price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewelry, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back. I'm here for another breakfast show. This weird piece of hair just sticking out at the side. Anyhow, great to be back, of course, for another incredible day, and we have got some amazing things lined up here for you. Now, I did give you a little bit of a warning yesterday that we would be, well, waking up, and at 10 o'clock today, we've got our Dave Trott joining us back here in the studios. Now, if you remember exactly a week ago today, and I'm going to say that there was a discussion about this because the Mabe launch that we had pretty much sold out on this show, and many of them didn't get to be seen by a vast portion of our viewers here at the channel. But they came in and they launched a week ago today. I've got two pieces that arrived late. They're coming up with Dave today. Now, for those of you who did miss out, I can tell you right now, you may not have heard the news in regards to Mabe's, but right when our Dave Trott was at the Aurora Guild Awards, or I always get it backwards, Guild Aurora Awards, whatever it is. I've got both the, the titles in there, whatever a way around it is. I can tell you right now that, of course, this is one of the things that were being discussed. This gemstone that we're going to be bringing you here today. So I do want to say very best of luck to those of you getting involved. You all are going to get to see the last two that didn't arrive in time, because we had, was it, I think, 6 or 7 pieces last Monday? I've got 2 brand new ones and the remainder of the show that's coming in with Dave at 10. Now, also, before we get there at 9 o'clock, I have got a brand new debut. It's only just been seen once. The birthday edition Wabito Snowflake Cut Collection. Now, believe me, I would love to be covered in Wabito snowflake cuts with the weather that we've been having as of late, but there are many of you out there who collect beyond certain gemstones, but to actually certain forms of lapidary that you all are interested in. Today at 9 o'clock, you all are going to get the second chance to see it. It debuted with our Jim Bruman, and they absolutely flew out. We are talking couture lapidary that was at one point in a bidding for exclusivity by that company who does the Robin's Egg blue packaging. They wanted it. They wanted to be the only ones that have it. And I'm going to talk a little bit more about exclusivity in regards to the jewelry world, because that's something that personally affects me in my line of work that I do outside of Gemporia. It's the reason that I didn't end up going to a British heritage brand and becoming one of their designers, because they want exclusivity of my work that I do, which they weren't giving me an exclusivity price. I'll tell you that right now. But we can talk more about that later. Now, I've got 2 incredible clearance wheels. Now, I'm here today, and I know a lot of you are like, George has been in every single day. And he has. He's still here. I came in, I went to the broom cupboard, opened the door, and he just fell out. He's like, oh, we got another show, Jeff? I was like, hey. Never left. I was just in the broom cupboard photosynthesizing so I could have a little bit of strength. in the dark, I guess. But anyhow, George is back with us, so you can send in your messages, send in your request, any codes that you have there as well. Definitely send those on through. Raph, is it possible to get the temperature down just a smidgen? Just a tad here, because I know I'm the temperature's a bit high here in the studio. Just a tad there, Raph, thank you. Or you're going to start to see this chestnut blazer turn black. Is that what, I know, yes. And with the weather that we've been having, if you're at work, you definitely don't want to enjoy some air con. Ooh, you see, my nose is a little bit shiny. That's where it starts. Anyhow, before we get there as well, load from codes into George. I'm also joined by Shippy. This is his normal show anyway. Shippy's back, and I can tell you right now, pieces are already going here on the wheel. Pieces are already allocating. So you let us know what you'd like to see. I've got beautiful Akoyas. I can tell you right now, one of the most beautiful midnight opals here in the wheel at the moment, and so many other pieces that are selling out. You let us know what you'd like to see. We're going to get pieces on down, because it's all about the clearance, isn't it? That's where I love to shop. I love a bargain. Now, good morning to each and every single one of you. Happy Monday. How about we get past these Monday blues with some incredible treats? Now, Caroline, good morning to you. Caroline. I won't do that every time you come through. Yeah. Sorry, you may have heard that once or twice in life, perhaps. Anyhow, sorry, was that 34? Let's do it. Here we are, beautiful brazier that's coming in for you right now. And this outstanding beauty is circled by an octagon halo of white zircons. White zircons here also in this piece, and I can tell you right now, $29.99. First two are already gone. But here we are, $29.99. That is number 34. We're starting off Monday in a big way. Now, congratulations. Oh, sorry, Raph, you know as well, my little screen there at the bottom is off. Under the oh, thank you. You know what, so everyone, I probably sound like such a, is there a different word we could use instead of that one? Okay, well, you're going to call me a diva. But basically, my screen where I can see what's happening here on the show is off. I don't know technology. It came back on there. It's on there, Raph, thank you. Now, our next piece, number 35, also allocating. I've got one left. Half a carat of diamonds. Good morning, Michaela. Happy Monday. These are SI Clarity that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, Larique, I like this myself. It's just not my size. Not my size. Here we are, half a carat of incredible diamonds that we have here. Again, with the expansive diamonds that we have here, I can tell you right now, many of you probably looking at that, you sure that's not a carat, Jeff? It's half a carat, and we're here at $299. Larique caliber diamonds. I wish I had more than one left. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. The final one is in and into size 7, two-tone gold work that we have there for you in this design, and I can tell you, busy Monday. How was everyone's weekend? What did you get up to? I had a bit of a cooler night last night, thank goodness. But I'm also going to say I woke up to about 90 million texts from people in my life. It's like, what was going on while I was asleep? Now, congratulations on that one. Keep coming through. You can get that home for under £100 today. But an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for SI Clarity Diamonds. Now, it feels like the weekend is busy at the moment. Loads of you coming through for pieces. 47. Now, our next piece that we have here, I have got an incredible pink kunzite that's coming your way. And this one with your zircons. Is this one of your new party tricks, is it, Shippy? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Now, congratulations to our collectors who are coming through and getting involved on that one. Make sure that you are coming through and checking out on this as soon as you can. But look at the beautiful color that we have here. And here we are, 299 pounds. Congratulations, there's only one left. A lot of pieces already going. A lot of pieces already allocating here in the wheel. Now, I've got Jill, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Lisa joining in on this one. Who's going to join our Anonymous Bidder and get the very, very last one that we have here? Good morning to each and every single one of you. Nice to see you there. Leslie joining in on this one right now. There's 5 of you there for that last into a look at that phosphorescent, beautiful pink kunzite that we have there, glowing in a low light setting. You know what? I said that this gemstone should always come with a free candlelit meal ticket that comes with it, because you can really admire. This gemstone looks beautiful at sunset, at twilight. Here we are, 299 pounds. It looks like a Larique. Again, the detailing that we have here, Thomas Ray at least. Here we are, 299. Now, I believe that one is possibly gone. It's saying 0 on my end. I don't have a name through just yet, but well done to each and every single one of you. And keep those loads from codes coming on in. Now, we've got your next piece that we're heading to. 48. Let's do it. Galilea Morganite. Now, this is a Larique. I have got this beautiful, absolutely incredible Larique Galilea Morganite. And again, we don't often get trillion cut pendants. I think this is probably the first one I've brought you myself personally. Now, I've had a few in a ring. But can you see these incredible diamonds? And again, the cinching in of the halo right in the center of each point of that trillion cut. I can tell you this is going to go to an incredible deal. There's only one in the world. And you know what? I'm feeling a brand new low would be appropriate. It is a clearance, George. Let's do it. B&L. Brand new low. And here we are. Now, I haven't seen the price on this one before. I've never seen this pendant until now here in the clearance. But $849, I was expecting 4 figures. To be honest, I thought maybe it launched at 1,499 pounds. It would go to 1,200 today with George. $849. Have a look at this on the neckline. It is absolutely stunning today. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this design, because there we are at 849 pounds. Now, there is only one in the world. Thank you for that request. You'll be the only one to own this piece. But a Larique Natural SI Clarity Galilea Morganite. Lots of you coming through. I've got Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Greater London. I've got Louise and Stephanie. All of that in your basket as we go to number 11. That's coming in next. Now, many of you will know the Alhambra collection with Van Cleef and Arpels. They also do butterfly shapes within it. Now, I only have the black agate version available, but let's show you what we can do here on this design. Let's see. Oh, good morning. Lots of you excited about the new Wabido show. That's coming up for you a bit later. Now, I can tell you this here at $19.99. This is absolutely incredible. It is 17.5 inches to 19 inches in length. Congratulations on that piece, and make sure you're coming through and getting involved on it as soon as you can. Again, literally the shape that you have of the butterflies in the Alhambra collection. There we are, $19.99. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. $19.99 today is amazing. And what we're going to do is move on to your next piece. I only have 2 of those left, but keep coming through. It's busy, busy, busy. Keep an eye on the clocks, because again, once this hour has gone, I can tell you right now all the deals go with it. So we're going to go to number 45. That's coming in next. Now, this is Spiny Oyster Shell that we have here from Mexico with Kingman Turquoise, making up your Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise we have here for you today. Each one will have its own unique matrix that you're going to see of copper running throughout. So you get that metallic, well, luster with this incredible cabochon. There's only 2 left. Oh, George is going low. $14.99. Paula there in Greater London. Well done, you've got yours. I've got Nicola there in Hertfordshire. Louise there in Tyne. We're nice to see you. I've got Phyllis coming through. There is only 2 of these left. Lorna, you're there. I've got Collector in New South Wales. I've got Louise in Lincolnshire joining in on this one. A lot of you enjoying that. Faye, good morning. Anonymous Bidders there as well. Busy, busy, busy. Well, oh, yes, some of you asking, no, I didn't have the power washing going on, but guess what I was told when I got home yesterday by the neighbors, but I've seen as I was leaving today, my neighbors have a wood chipper out front. So I'll hear that probably when I get home today. Wood chipper. Now our next piece. Let's get this one going. We're going to go to number 38. That's coming on in. And I can tell you right now, just have a look at it because it is absolutely incredible. Now, we've only got the peridot and the kunzite available. This looks like, I don't know, at some orientations, it looks like a little Eiffel Tower. We're at $16.99. Oh, if you turn it to the side. Now, you've got your white zircons also here with this piece. And I can tell you, oh, they've just gone back. There we go. And then I dropped one. This is why I need my hooked. Sorry, everyone. You just have to look at the recording there a second. I'll get these back on there for you. But congratulations to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this design. Here we go. We'll show you one at a time. There we Clearly I'm in clumsy mode this morning, but there we go. That's the Kunzite version that we have here at $16.99. We also have the Peridot available. Congratulations on getting involved on that particular piece. But I've got Faye, I've got Angela, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this one. Leslie, best of luck there to you. An absolutely incredible piece that we have here for you on this design. Collector in New South Wales. I think this is completely sold out. Again, we need you all confirming as soon as you possibly can. But a beautiful drop, and you can see that exposed girdle faceting. And all the way straight down to the coulee. Now we're going to go to your next piece, number 36. Now this is already sold out. Let's get this straight down here for you. A 30-inch chain. 30 inches of sterling silver. Italian crafted. It's a trace chain that we have here for you in this design. 30 inches of luxury, $19.99. Congratulations, everyone. Please add that to your wish list. Eloise, nice to see you back there as well. Denise coming through. Oh, we've got a load from code that has worked, have we? Load from code coming on in. Now, this one we have got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and your Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we also have here features, well, I'm going to tell you this. George is taking it straight on down. This is a lot of Sleeping Beauty. Robin's Egg Blue that we have here, we're at $59.99. Now, congratulations to each collector getting involved on it. Gold over sterling silver, and a beautiful Sleeping Beauty design. And this gemstone hasn't been mined since the mining stopped 2012. So what, 13 years now? No, 11 years. What? 11, there we go. The passage of time is something that has always eluded me. Except for physically, I am aging. Here we are, $59.99. Now going to your next piece that's coming in, number 41. Now we have these beautiful Pentalote style drop Rajasthan garnets. Oh, I can tell you right now, everyone, collectors are already allocating on the Akoyas. Those are at number 1 and number 2. Definitely stay tuned on those. We'll get those down for you shortly, but have a look at these. Merlot red Rajasthan garnets that we have here for you. Beautiful detailed design. That is a drop of 31 millimeters that we have here for you. And again, that traditional garnet color that so many of you out there enjoy. Post and butterfly backs, designer inspired. And of course, we've taken them down to $69.99. $69.99 for our collectors that are getting involved on this one. Very well done. Again, busy here this morning. Now, sorry, what was that, George? Oh, no. No. I can tell George has been in one too many days, because look at the price he just did. $69.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. We have got beautiful Rajasthan garnets, and I can tell you right now, you got to be quick to get involved on these. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, leaving that there for you, and on to our next piece. I think these were for, 19 for a collector in Kent. We're heading there for you now. Now, we have got our next piece that's coming in, number 19. Have a look at these Angelite feathers that we have here for you in this design. And I can tell you this. Looking at 32 carats of Angelite. Beautiful feathers that we also, this is pretty much the color of my little shirt. See? Maybe I thought about this, but even at a distance, everyone, just give me an idea. Look at that beautiful drop that we have there. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. $19.99. Absolutely amazing here today. Well done. Now, there we are, got collector in Kent, Lisa there in Derby, anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. June also joining in on this design. There we are, $19.99. Now, make sure you're confirming on this as soon as you possibly can, but $19.99 for carved intaglio feathers of Angelite. Well done to collector in Kent. Joyce, you've got yours. Pamela and Cornwall joining in. Good morning, Janet. Lisa there and Darby also joining in on this one. Whenever I see Darby, I think of the hats. And isn't there a boot, a Darby boot? I don't know. I remember I used to have all kinds. My boot stage. Oh, you're a beanie person. I remember the stage. I used to have every kind. I had a Chelsea boot. I had every kind of boot that there was. But a message. Jama, great to hear from you. Say, hi, Jeff, 31, please. And thank you. Most certainly hope you're well there, Jama. We're going to go to number 31 coming in for you next. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, well, I see why this was chosen. I only have 3 of these left, 1 in each size. And Have a look at this. Beautiful. You know what, George, you're right. Speaking of which, I'm thinking I've only ever really seen George without a hat on, a cap maybe once or twice, really? Yeah. And you know, one of the times was, you know, that one time that you were in your suit jacket and you were presenting that one time? That's one of the times I remember you without a cap on. That was ages ago. That was such a long time ago. But here we are. A trilogy of Zambian emerald that we have here for you in this look, and it is absolutely outstanding here today. Now, again, I only have 3. It's in 9-karat gold. You can see the vanadium content, the beautiful bluish undertones that these emeralds have. And we're down to 449 pounds. Now, congratulations to... Lots of you excited. Yes, Dave's going to join us at 10 o'clock. We've got the Mauve pearls at 10 o'clock. But here we are, 449 pounds. Look at the blues here. They are absolutely incredible. Do you see those? Now, well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. We're going to leave that there. Keep coming through and getting involved on that ASAP. We're oversubscribed right now. I think the PDQ is just now gone, but heading to your next piece that's coming on in. Number 16 that we're moving to next. Now, Caroline, I believe you wanted to see this one. Number 16. Your Kunzite. Now, this to me, because of the shape of the ring, it reminds me a lot of the Sparkle range from Tiffany & Co., the cushion cuts and the way that it's set. But those were normally amethyst that these were done with. This one here, I've got a beautiful Kunzite that is all natural and SI clarity. Now, sad to say, I only have 2 of these left, so what price does this go to? Because it's my first time seeing this piece. Very, very well done. To each and every single collector getting them all. It's very limited, of course, but last chances that we have here for you today, and this is what we can do. I've got 2 chances left, one already allocated, 299 pounds. Now, this is a very large, beautiful cushion cut. Well done to Susan there and Cheshire Anonymous Bidder getting involved on this one, all here in gold. And do not forget, we got 2 hours where we can do your load from codes. We keep getting messages. Jeff, are you doing load from codes this morning? Yes, this hour and the next hour, just know. If you haven't seen them, that means they aren't available. Give us some time. George is processing them in the background. He's the multitasker. I don't have to do that anymore. Thankfully. Should we bring out the little computer? Bring out the computer of delight that I had to use back then and watch it crash on me. Then you get that's what we call it, the self-producing computer of delight. I get the spinning blue wheel of doom on the screen. You know that one? I also would get the, it looks like binary code where the screen goes all blue and it's like the Matrix in a different color. You know what? I'm glad Shippy moved away because I almost considered doing the Matrix move like I was dodging a bullet. Anyhow, next piece, number 22, coming in next. Too late now, Shippy. I was going to go, what? Are you going to throw things at me to dodge and see if I can actually be in the Matrix? We're going to go to your next piece. No, we don't need to see that. Now, I easily throw my back out. I don't need to move too quickly. We have got your sterling silver leaves that we have here for you in this design. I can tell you right now, they've gone. They're beautiful. Again, well done to our collector and kit. You can see right here, you've got this beautiful windowing here with the veining on the leaves, all there in sterling silver. Congratulations. Those are spoken for. They are gone. Lovely earrings as we go to your next piece that we're heading to. Number 6 coming in. Daniel, good morning to you. Now, number 6 that's coming in. I spoke about this one earlier. I can tell you right now, I mentioned this as soon as I got going here on the show, and just look at the beauty that we have here for you in this design. It is one of the incredible midnight opals that we have here for you in this design. It is all in 9K. I've never seen one really this blue. Have you there, George? That's stunning. Now, again, we have got an incredible opalescence here. Deep midnight body color to this opal. Flashes of greens and reds that we're seeing here in this design. Well, I have to say very best of luck because I don't have many left. I've got one left in each size apart from the R2S. And then this is going to be gone. But the question is, what kind of price can we do on this one here for you today? Last chances. Now, one of the biggest pear-shaped midnight opals I've ever brought to you. And these normally, I will bring you rounds, I'll bring you ovals, I will bring you cushion cuts. Hardly ever bring you a pair. 399 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that. A huge, beautiful midnight opal that we have here for you today. And I've got a message there from our Diane there in Essex saying, Jeff, I have number 22 on your wheel. Tell your viewers these earrings are amazing. Oh, now, again, I was just about to go in and look and see what that is. What's number 22? Shall we have a little peek? Oh, was it the silver leaf earrings, was it? Oh, thank you for messaging in there, Diane. And again, this is it. I always appreciate when collectors like Diane have just messaged in and said things like this, because it's one thing hearing from me, but hearing from your peers as well. Incredible. Diane there saying, may I see number 7 and 8 on the wheel, please? Most certainly, we're going to go to number 7 there for you next. And, oh, heart cut. Heart cut coming in. This is your Versailles Topaz. Now, a lot of you are going to say, is this a specific shade of blue? What's a Versailles Topaz? This is, and many of you will know, a lot of your blue topaz, they are treated. But this one here, it has a 100% return of light out of your crown and table facets that we have here due to the way that the back of the gemstone has been treated. So everything that enters through the top comes out through the, back out through the top. And here we are. It's down to $29.99. This is incredible. And here we are, $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. $29.99 is absolutely outstanding. Very well done to each and every single collector. That is going very, very quickly. Very, very quickly, but check out on it ASAP. It is phenomenal. There we are. This is, again, here at number 7, and a stunning opportunity that we have there at $29.99. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. However, still, loads to show you here in the show. Now, I've got Jennifer there. I've got Cynthia in Florida, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Luna, you're there as well, getting involved on this design. Miranda, congratulations, you've got yours. However, the pendant. Pendant coming in for you next. Maybe you'd like a set. Good morning, Sharon. Saw you there as well. Everyone, was it blue or was it cream there, George? Blue or cream? Okay. I think then that might have completely sold out, hasn't it? No, I've got one more. Okay, just to let you know, everyone, we'll do them shortly, but the Akoya necklace we have here is nearly gone. Nearly gone. If one of them gone, I've got one left. So that's coming up shortly. But first, let's get this on down in price. We have got the Versailles Topaz pendant. Perfect match to the ring that we had just now done. And here we are. $19.99. Now, congratulations on getting involved on that design. $19.99 today is incredible. And here, this is it. We're already $19.99. We've just done the ring there for you under 30. $19.99 on the pendant. Congratulations on that particular piece. Now I've got Nicole there. Nice to see you. Faye coming through as well. Emma in Warwickshire. I will take this up to the neckline to give you an idea of scale, but can you see the luminosity? Nicole, well done. You've got yours. Sabrina, congratulations. You've just now checked out. I'm guessing you were the anonymous bidder there initially. There we are today. Absolutely incredible piece, and make sure that you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can. Now we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Had a second request for the number 48, the Larique Galilea Morganite. Now there is only one, and if you did want to get involved on it, I'm just going to take it straight back up to the neckline as it is a pendant. 18 karat gold that we have here for you. And SI Clarity Natural Galilea Morganite. Now, our Kieran says that these are incredibly rare anyway. I even knew that before Kieran was here, but the fact that he also points out that when you have a natural Morganite like this, you haven't got to worry about the stability of the color or fading due to it being treated. 849 pounds. There is only one. Very well done on that piece. Now, number 9 coming in for you next. I've got a Ruby Zoisite. Now, we've only had one load from Code work. We had a little bit of a good spell yesterday, but unfortunately a lot of the load from codes haven't worked here today. Remember, if it is a new launch or it's something like Jade or Visage or a Kimby piece, those are never going to work. I'll tell you right now, we won't be able to do those from load from codes. $49.99 for Ruby Zoisite. Now, this is actually a gemstone that is tied to Jackie Kennedy. Her sister, you know what, I was listening to this documentary. Wait, first of all, there's split pay on this piece, right? Why is there triple split pay on this? Everyone come in quick because I'm just being told this was 199 pounds. I've got 2 of them left now, and that's going to go. You can get that home for $16.66. Now, again, you can see here, green zoisite blended with red corundum, your ruby, and this beautiful necklace. This is a gemstone that Pomellato uses. Again, various different designers love to carve with this gemstone. You've got an infinity-style clasp, 18 inches, and $16.66. That's the lowest split pay we've seen here, even yesterday. It beats all the split pays we did yesterday. Very well done. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Absolutely stunning ruby zoisite, hand-knotted. Number 10 coming in for you next. Oh no, this simply won't do. Simply won't do. Now we have got your freshwater culture pearls that are coming in for you next. Thank you, Raph. I'll have to open up the box. The necklace is a little bit skewed. Oh no, we've got our You know what, everyone? Now this is where we can all laugh because remember last year? Oh no, we don't want to see my ankles. It'll be like Chewbacca's ankles, or Chewbacca if I was in the States. We've got your anklet. Now, remember last year, I actually launched all the anklets that came into the channel. Now, this one I haven't launched, but one has made its way to me. I launched all of the anklets last year, and pretty much most of them flew out with me. I don't know why. That's why everyone was laughing. Why are they giving anklets to somebody who's not going to show us his ankle? They did all fly, and we know with weather like what we have been having, an anklet like this, $24.90. I'm not limber enough anymore, Shippy, to put my... Did you say cankles? Now I'm being told I have cankles, and that's why I'm hiding them. And if you don't know what that is when your calf transitions seamlessly into your ankle. Oh, yes, that's why I hide them. I've got cankles. You know what? I'll have to do those calf raises under the desk. That's what I'll do, and I'll get those. I will say... We'll do calf raises and lift the desk with my calves. Yeah, I'll break the marble top by doing that. Sadly, genetic-wise, I'm not blessed with those huge calves. That is something I do admire in the gym when you see somebody have huge, massive pair of calves walk by. That isn't something I was gifted with, unfortunately. But here we are, $24.99. Beautiful anklet that we have there. It's 9.5 inches to 10.5 inches, and you will get the box. Got a message there from Kelly. Great to hear from you in Dorset saying, "Morning, Jeff. Any chance of a BNL? Brand new low on number 43. I've been stalking them for weeks." Let's have a look and see what's at number 43 there for you. Now, we've got pink fluorite coming in, don't we? And they're natural. Now, these were 100 pounds when they did debut. Just pointing that out there. So let's see what we can do here for you. We are about to do something absolutely incredible. Okay, well, I'll tell you this right now. We're taking them straight down, and here we are at $69.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on those $69.99 today. These are natural pink fluorites. Now, well done. We've taken them into minus territory here. Clearing them on out. Well done to Phyllis. You've got yours. Lois, you've checked out another pair. It's just now gone. Going to the ring that's coming in at number 44. Now, your pink fluorite that we have here for you right now, taking it straight down in the pear shape. One left in the P to Q if that is your size. And here we are, $49.99. Now, congratulations. Lots of you still requesting the Akoyas. It's about 25 too. We're going to get those done there for you very, very shortly. However, absolutely stunning deal that we have here at $49.99. Congratulations on that one. Check out as quickly as you can. Absolutely incredible deal. There goes the P to Q. P to Q is gone. Now, still loads to get down here. Number 33 coming in next. Claire's saying, glad it's just not me who stalks an item. I've told you all. I know you all know the prices. I know you all know when things have launched and where you've seen them because I'm like you. This is how a lot of the times I'll have a piece on for the first time. I'm like, didn't this launch with Adina? Didn't this launch with Angeline? Because I watch just like you. And I follow pieces for a while too. Now our next design that we've got here, number 33, that's coming in. This is your incredible angel skin opal that we have here. Now this comes from Peru. Again, a lot of high-end designers like Chanel, Chaumet, for example, they call this rose opal or they call it Andean opal. Angel skin is something that's more synonymous with aragonite, personally, I find in the industry. But here we are, high-grade Peruvian pink opal in the Poch category. Collector in Greater London, good morning. Say, ooh, Jeff, You are here on a Monday after a full weekend. George is here too. I brought George back with me too. Got Raph here on the cameras. I've got Shippy there as well. Shippy's just freshly back. No, actually, you were in this weekend, weren't you, Shippy? Yeah, Shippy's also on a long stint. All of us here. You've got everybody who basically lives at Gymporia right now is on here in the studio. But yes. I've got a day off tomorrow, and then I'm back in with you Wednesday and Thursday. So yes, we're going to head to our next piece that's coming in, number one. Akoya's here in the sale, especially after a fortnight ago I was joined by David Norman, who just recently acquired Asael Pearls and particularly bought them because of the Tahitians, the South Seas, and the Akoyas that were there. I've got one of these left. Now this is 17 inches, and the size of the 9 by 7 millimeter Akoyas in here, and 3 millimeters. This is 18 karat gold. Now, can we show everyone where they launched then, if that's the case? Because I can tell you right now, the deal we have coming in is completely irrespective of what they have been in the market. Beautiful Japanese Akoya pearls of the pink Tata Fukata. Something that Princess Diana absolutely adored. Marilyn Monroe had a penchant for this variety of pearl. And we're at $699. This is great, everyone. Now, we aren't stopping here. I think they are gone. Let's show you what we can do. Show you what we can do. Just waiting on that last name to come through. 449 pounds. Look at your split pay. Now, this is incredible. These pearls are so difficult to get in the industry right now, and this is why we were happy to have the light bulb material that hasn't hit the market yet. But well done to Nicola and well done to Carol on getting involved. These are heirloom pearls, and look at the rainbow iridescence in the nacre. It is absolutely out of this world. There's lots of you there. Please add them to your wish list. They are gone. I do have one more Akoya necklace here on the wheel, but it is a different color. We're going to do that next. Number two. If you missed out, hopefully you're already heading there. If you want Japanese Akoyas, well, this one, silver hue we have here. Now, collector in Greater London saying, and you brought George and Shippy and Raph. Did any of you go home? I secretly think George sleeps here in the building. We leave, and then George goes by, and I never see where he goes after that. Never see. He might go up into the rafters up there as a little hammock. Where we had a room that they made. We used to have a room here because, again, we would have guests flying in from all over the world where, again, they would get off a flight, they want to nap before their show. But that room's gone now with our renovations that we've done. Is that room what it's been turned into? Well, I can tell you right now, beautiful silver hue Akoyas. And would you like to see what we can do? I definitely went home. I've got a cat waiting for me. That's the only one waiting to greet me when I get home. Oh, you've got 3 cats waiting for you, Shippy. Here we are. And you've got a wife. You go, oh, yeah. 199 pounds. Congratulations. Everyone, do you remember when this launched at 479 pounds? Silver hue Akoyas, naturally colored, beautiful blue overtones to these pearls that we have here for you. I've got 3 left. They're already going. Now, this is 18 inches. You've also got this beautiful Japanese piston locking bullet clasp at the back. Have a look at that, everyone. This is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, 199. You've seen that hundreds higher. And of course, Wendy there in the West Midlands, great to hear from you saying, Jeff and George, you are both my favorite breakfast menu. Oh, thank you. You know what? I wish there was an actual menu here waiting for me when I got here at Gymporia. Yeah, eggs over easy, pancakes, waffles, hash browns. All I need is hash browns. Hash browns for me are the first thing I look on a menu. I don't care what kind they are, just hash browns. Vivian, I don't know if you were here yesterday, Vivian, but I got a text from my sister signed off saying, love you, Mr. Nibbles. But anyhow, morning, Mr. Nibbles. Been wondering if Atticus has finally adjusted to your daily schedule yet. I haven't adjusted. So I don't think he has either. Now, luckily, with my change of time, I can still feed him at his usual times anyway. So he's kind of okay. And Doesn't like to spend that much time with me when I'm at home anyway. He'll spend maybe 10 minutes with me on the couch, and then he's off to go and chirp at the pigeons and squirrels. So he's doing all right. He isn't destroying my carpet, and that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Well done on that Aquia silver necklace. Now we've got some rapid fire auctions coming in. Was it number 17? Oh, 14 coming in next. 14 that we have here. These look like the Enchanted. Oh, they are the Enchanted collection. Oh, they're cuffs. Ear cuffs. 2 ear cuffs that we have here. No piercings required. Everyone, I'm going to have to top up my hand cream because I feel a little bit dusty. My cuticles look terrible, and I put loads of hand cream on. It's the summer. But here are your ear cuffs. I'll show you. Those will just slide over the lobe. And I can tell you right now, $9.99. If you love Angeline's ear vines and ear cuffs, this is from the Enchanted collection. You've got these lovely thorny vines that we have here that appear in a lot of fairy tales. So there we are, $9.99. Congratulations. Now make sure you're coming through and getting involved as we head to number 13 that's coming in for you next. 13 on its way in, and what we've got for you right now, we are looking at your beautiful sterling silver ring that we have here for you in this next design. And we're going to get it on down there for you, too. $8.99. $8.99 there for you. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this piece. Again, you've got that wonderful infinity spiral, that helix that we have there for you as we head to number 31. That's coming in for you next. Now, 31, we are looking at the beautiful emeralds, and I think, Karen, you wanted to see this one. Here we are. Look at this. Beautiful Zambian emeralds. Each one, octagon step cutter, also known as emerald cut. Now we're down to your price at 449 pounds. You can see I'm freshly moisturized again, everyone. That's where I just disappeared to. We'll see how long it lasts. It's like my skin is drinking up all the moisture within the a 5-mile radius. But there we are, 449 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can as we go to number 20 that's coming in next. Now 20 coming on in. Oh, no, 20 sold out before we came to air. So everyone, if there's a number missing from the wheel, we can't bring in number 20, unfortunately. It's sold out before we came to air, so we cannot bring that one in. But if there's a number missing, that means someone bought it before the show got going. So is it 26 next? 26, let's do it. 26 is a Ratnakiri Zircon. Sorry, everything's jumbled here on the wheel. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Solitaire. And there's only one left, 149 pounds. Now, a beautiful colorless gemstone like this, 6.5 millimeters. Definitely make sure you're coming through and checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely outstanding. Very well done as we go to number 46 that we're seeing here next. Now, 46 takes us to... Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Montepuez Jedi Pink Sapphires. Now, this was very popular yesterday, this gemstone that we had in the vine style earrings. We're at 249 pounds. Good morning to each and every single one of you. We are looking at luminous neon pinks from the Montepuez deposit that we have only historically known rubies for. Well done on getting them all there in gold. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can as we go to number 27. That is coming in for you next. 27, we have got this very, very unique bracelet that we're seeing here in this next design. Now, this is your herringbone bracelet. And we're going to do a brand new low. Why not? Brand new low that we have here, 11.5 grams of sterling silver in this design. I'd wear this myself. 7.5 inches, 11.5 grams, $29.99 is a brand new low for our collectors getting involved. I'll show you both sides. It's not reversible. It's the same on both. And there we are, $29.99 for this sheer amount of sterling silver. Italian crafted as well. Great gift for a lovely lady or gent. Up to you. It's got a lobster lock there as well, just on the closure. Loads of you getting involved on that brand new low. $29.99. Congratulations. Now make sure you're checking out as we go to number 20 that's coming in for you, which is 15. 15 champagne diamond hoops. Now, wonderful hoops that we have here for you this time. And For champagne diamonds, we've gone down to $69.99 in sterling silver. Very well done on getting involved on those. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. But everyone, I do want to point out, please keep an eye on the clocks. How long we got left there, Shippy? Because I don't have a clock in the studio like I do before. 12 minutes. 12 minutes left here. Keep coming through and getting involved as we go to our next piece, number 3. Internally flawless diamonds coming your way next. Now, we are looking at internally flawless diamonds. There's only one left in each of these designs that I have here. Have a look at this. Absolutely incredible opportunity that I have here for you this time. And let's see what we can do to clear these on out. These are diamonds of enhanced clarity, not that they've been physically enhanced, but enhanced in regards to what you'd normally see. We are looking at IF diamonds. Now, some people, and again, I know differently, I've been taught differently. Some will say once a diamond is set, it's no longer flawless. There's an argument that that's not true. But I will tell you right now, if you do believe that, then this is the highest clarity that you will get in a particular ring. 9 karat gold that we have here. That's 34 individual diamonds. Beautiful clarity. Again, SI Clarity's eye clean, but these, the scintillation you get at internally flawless, it's absolutely out of this world. So well done. 349 pounds. One left in each size on the screen, and it's mega, mega busy as we approach our final 10 minutes of the show. Number 4 coming in next. Ethiopian Shikiso Emerald that we have here for you right now with your white zircon. You've got this open halo. These here were called the greatest gem discovery in the last century by International Gem Society. Have a look at this. Neon Shikiso Emerald that I've got here for you in this look, and very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Can you see the lovely scalloped edge that I've got here for you in this design? 129 pounds. Check out on that as quickly as you can. Amazing color. And we're going to have to go to your next piece. Number 5 coming in for you next. Number 5 coming in for you. And we have 2 options here for Ethiopian Shikiso Emerald with this one, white zircons down the shoulders, all there in sterling silver, $59.99. The brand new parcel of material that we have here for you in this look. First one's going to Joy. Well done, you've got yours. I've got 2 left there in the R2S, but can't you see this neon quality? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very well done. That's number 5 that we have here for you. Still loads to get down here for you before the end of the hour, but well done on that particular piece. Now, moving on to your next design that's coming on in. Number 42 that we have here for you next. Oh, a bangle this time. Now, Vivian in Merseyside saying, your cuticles are way better than mine, Jeff. If only my oranges peeled so easily. Need to see if Katie has some miracle potion for cuticles. Well, this is just it. Katie is going to be joining us at 10 a.m. I've got my first Visage show. I will talk to her. We've got a serum special that we're going to do. I'm all about skincare because many of you, if you've watched my shows for a while, you know I'm plagued by various different skin issues due to the lupus that I have. But, yes, skincare coming up on Thursday with Katie. And this is just it. I love Katie anyway. She is a hoot. She's a little bit unhinged. Which always makes for, just a tad, but always makes for a great laugh. And again, her knowledge in the beauty world is just incredible. Now, Collector in Greater London saying the Ethiopian emeralds are what make me look at emeralds. Then, of course, you know what? We need some more Panshir, don't we, Collector in Greater London? Till then, I was green. You know what? I kind of felt the same, but I collected emeralds because it's my grandfather's birthstone, so I always collected them in memory of my grandpa Joe. So I was always a big collector of them. But wearing-wise, I wasn't a big fan until I saw certain varieties. I definitely agree. Now our next piece, number 40 coming in. I've got a huge donut of your agate that we're seeing here for you. Now this is a incredible wheel of Sakura agate with the new green material that we have here from Madagascar. It is a plume agate variety, and each one's going to be unique. And look at the price. This is huge. $19.99. I'll show you at the neckline. Remember, each one will be unique, but I've only got 4 of these left, and I think for everyone looking for a statement pendant like this, you got to be... Oh, they're going very quickly. I'm down to 4. Down to 4, and that'll be gone. $19.99. Amazing colors. Again, it's like florals there with a slightly, it's like a seafoam sky and a landscape. It's incredible. 2 left. That will sell out. Number 39 coming in for you next, some Malagasy Ruby. Now we've got 7 minutes left, everyone. Please keep an eye on the clocks because we always get requests after the hour has finished. But look at the size of this. This Malagasy Ruby that we have here in a pear shape with talon prongs, that is 4.71 carats. We're there at 139 pounds. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Jennifer there in Greater Manchester as well, messaging in saying, a very good morning, Jeff. I've not watched Jim's for a while. Have you and Sarah swapped shows? Yes, so I think it's been about a month. Yes, Sarah's there on the 11 till 3, and I'm here on breakfast. But this is just it. Jim's is a constant shuffling around. We never know where, where we're going to be. But yes, first time in years I've been able to see the daylight. It's interesting. The animals are singing. The sky is cloudless. It's very hot. Okay, we have got your Jim Jelly Aqua Braise that we have here for you right now, $14.99. Now, this is the material that Boucheron worked with. They have it in their Serpent Bohème collection. The most expensive piece featuring this gemstone is 50,000 euros. Oh, there we are, $14.99. 32 coming in for you next. I've got a Pareva-kissed kyanite that we're seeing here for you. That's how a lot of people describe it. It is your Disha Mint kyanite that we have here for you. And this tennis bracelet, I've got 2 of them left, 8.5 inches. Our George actually launched this, and it was 149 pounds, was it there, George? Well, it's not there now. $79.99. It's the clearance. Let's get these last 2 a home. Now, I can tell you right now, only 8.5 inch, but it's got a classic tongue and box closure on this one. 2 butterfly security tabs. Best of luck on that design. Now our next piece we're heading to is number 30 that we have here, and this is your Rainbow Moonstone. Now, I can tell you right now, here we are down to $18.99. Now, congratulations when you see the phenomenal agilurescence that we have here. It is incredible. I wish I had more. Again, you've got your pink tourmaline here at the top. Make sure you're getting involved on that as soon as you can. Many of you love your moonstone, but we're going to go to your next piece. Montepuez Ruby Earrings. The gemstone that was the featured gemstone at Cannes Film Festival this year by Aishwarya Rai. She had beautiful Mozambican rubies, a set on, and here we are looking at the same variety and origin. 129 pounds. Incredible florals that we have here for you, and I wish we had some more, but we're going to go to your next piece. Number 28, that's, oh, sorry, what was it? Oh, 28 that's coming in. I don't see it. Oh, here we are. Now, this is your highly metallic pink purple freshwater cultured pearl. It's naturally colored. And look at the drop, articulated drop there with your white topaz. Incredible piece that we have here for you in this design. But this color, well done as we enter number 25 that's coming in next. Wheels about to close, but number 25, we've got your amethyst that we're seeing here for you. 4 minutes remain. Now here we are. $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. There we are, $19.99. Come on through and check out on that as quickly as you can. But this absolutely incredible opportunity that we have, you got to be checking out ASAP. Now, everything that's on the wheel is going to be disappearing in about 3-4 minutes. But our next one that we have here, number 24. So we've got your Zambian amethyst and white zircon that we have here for you in this next piece. This would be a great match to the pendant we just did. And I've got a message there from Collector in Greater London saying, I used to watch you abroad in the East. My husband is on the train to work and just messaged me, isn't that Jeff from the night shows? This is just it. Well, thank you for, again, you've been watching for a while if you saw me at those times. But yes, that was back when I had no hair. It's a lot warmer nowadays. Collector in Greater London say, better lock up my credit card. Then he said, then I say he's with George, and he says, okay, I give up. Yes, this combination, George and the prices. Oh, well, there we go. But thank you for your message there, Collector in Greater London. Now, our next piece, number 21, coming in next. Now, this is your Bishop's Garnet East to West set. This was actually, even though we brought it to you after Chimeria, it was discovered before and mined out before it was. And it's another great garnet that we have here for you, your Bishop's Purple. $69.99. Now, very well done on getting involved on this piece. There we are with your zircons at the top, an east to west set Bishop's Garnet, and this is personally my favorite color of garnet alongside a color change. But I've got one left as we go to our next piece, number 18, Black Diamonds. So in sterling silver, black diamonds we have here, there's 78 in this tennis style bracelet, and we've got nearly 2 carats of black diamonds. 199 pounds. Very well done. There's 2 left. 7.5 inches. Classic tongue and box closure that we have here for you in this design, just like the kyanite bracelet with your security tabs. There you go. There we are, 199 pounds. Congratulations on that one. As we move to your next piece. Jennifer, we're going to still continue codes. We just don't have much time left in this one to load it. So as soon as we load it, it would disappear. However, this next one, a trilogy of your pink kunzite. Here we are, 299 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. 299, beautiful pink kunzite that we have here for you in this look, and a trilogy of all natural material. Well done. Number 12 coming in for you next. 12, we have got your Mokuba Amazonite. And we've got your very, very last chances on this particular material. So, I do want to say well done to each and every single one of you. It's all tied up here now. Oh, I just got it out in time there. You nearly saw me playing cat's cradle with the chain. Here we are, $39.99. Well done on these beautiful Mokuba Amazonite that we have here. And, wow, those are going very quickly. Now we've got a few more to still drop down, I believe, in this hour. Oh, no, I think that's everything. That is everything, I believe. So there we are. 48. 48. Amy, I believe you wanted to see number 48. We can definitely show those to you next. But that one is already down there for you. This is your Galilea Morganite. Now, this is just it. I think, is this one allocated there, George? It's saying 0 on my end. Okay, we don't have a name just yet, but there's a lot of you looking at it. I have got Eloise, Catherine, Robert, Anonymous, Bitter, Grace, and Lucy, all with this in your basket. If you're thinking about it, make sure you are confirming it's a one-of-a-kind Larique Galilea Morganite. Those are G to H SI grade diamonds and 18 karat gold, 849 pounds. And we're talking about 4.7 carats of natural material. Brazilian Galilea, 283 pounds. Now, if you're missing out on anything, just add it to your wish list. However, number 23's had a second request. Oh, no, that one's not available. That one sold out before the hour went live. So, everyone, I want to say very best of luck. You need to be confirming on anything you're looking at right now, but it's now time. We're going to give 30 seconds, and then everything here closes, and we're on to your next hour. But do not forget, we're getting closer and closer to the brand new Wabito Snowflake cuts. Closer and closer. I've got Jennifer in here in Wiltshire also for the Galilea Morganite. I'm just waiting on a name through it at the moment. So whoever gets that home, congratulations. Remember, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but such a stunning piece. Very, very well done. Now, there we are. Everything here in this hour is now going back up in price. Anything that you're after, make sure you've confirmed on it. But now, we're going to continue on with the load from codes. Got some more clearance deals coming in for you in the next hour, and wait until you see this, Will. I've got Brazilian diamonds. I've got golden South Sea pearls. It's all happening here for you in this next hour, and do not go anywhere, because on the other side of the break, part 2 of the clearance will commence.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewelry. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning and welcome back. Now, lots to look forward to here on the show already. We're in our second hour of clearance, and well done a lot. We appreciate when you check out ahead of time because that helps us throughout the hour. You know what I was going to do, but the commercial break was short. I was going to move the clock because I can't see the time. I'm just being guided. You know what? George and Shippy could keep me here until 10 o'clock at night. They'd have to stay here too, so I know they wouldn't. But still, that being said, I have no bearing on the time. It's all just a blur here at Gemporia. Now, if you just now tuned in, many of you will not know that at 10 o'clock I'm being joined by our Dave for another glimpse at what actually took him to the Zuji Pearl Farm. Now, he's done some incredible deals in the pearl world, but the maw base that we had there a week ago, 2 pieces arrived late. I have got them here today. They are absolutely out of this world. So those will be coming up for you a little bit later. However, I will need you all getting involved when we open up pre-orders like we did last time as quickly as you can. You know what? I think some of you, if you saw last week's show on Monday, you will have already acquired your pieces and have got them home. Some of you may not because we did have pieces going internationally. But if you did, we'd love to hear from you because it's been a week today. A week today at 10 o'clock. So 2 brand new pieces. Also, coming up before that, I have got the birthday. Are we able to show one of the pieces, the brand new Wabito Snowflake cuts? Are we able to show maybe like number 1 from the next hour? I have got the brand new Wabito Snowflake collection. Now, I've had messages already here on the show. Some of you have never seen these before, but I can tell you right now, these are some of the most couture cut gemstones we offer you here at Gemporia. Look at this. Now, this is the Kaleidos Pink that we will be bringing you a little bit later. You can see how with the birthday edition that we launched last year, that it looks even more like a snowflake with the extending arms out to the apexes of this incredible cut. We'll talk more about this a little bit later, but this is a brand new collection. I've got every single colorway, and it's its second debut, and after today, there will be some of these that are now sold out. It was such a popular show when it debuted with our gym. If you don't want to miss out on your piece, I need you locking in and being ready for 9 a.m. Now, here on the wheel, Brazilian Diamonds there at number 1 and number 2. You know, everything's let me just go. Oh, it's gone, is it? Okay, now we've got a load from code that has worked. Matuka Indicolite, which we had a big show yesterday. And this one goes down to £199. So perhaps, I'm trying to think, did we have earrings at all yesterday? I don't think we had a single pair of earrings yesterday, so maybe for our collectors who were collecting Matuka yesterday and didn't get any earrings, this would be great to go with. We did a brand new ring. Here we are with a wonderful set of bezeled earrings. Well done. Now our next piece, is it number 30? Now, I've got a toy moi that we have here for you. This is very reminiscent, and I know many of you will be like, Megan Fox? Yes, Megan Fox has a credible emerald toy moi, hers with diamonds, of course. This is your Ratnakiri Zircon and emerald that we have here for you. And I didn't even know we had any of these left. I love the profile on it as well, as you will be able to see. You've got in the actual band itself, front-facing profile, you've got further zircons. Now, there are only 2 of these available. And here we are at £399. Now, when you look at the quality of this emerald that we're seeing here in this design, I can tell you right now, this is absolutely phenomenal. Now, well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this piece. $399. Lots of you already checking out on pieces here in the wheel. That's the way to do it. But there's only 2 of these left. If you've missed out today, add it to your wish list. J to K numerical size 5 as we go to number 11. That's coming in for you next. Now 11, coming your way next, I have got an incredible Botswana diamond that we're seeing here for you next. Now, this is a full collection. This is the first piece I've laid on from this laid hands on from this collection. Now, I do want to point out, if you did see the initial launch of this piece, it launched at £1,000. Beautiful Art Deco setting that we have here for you in this look. 35 individual SI Clarity diamonds from Botswana, and we're down to £699. It's a £1,000 ring. £1,000 ring, and here we are today, $699. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. An absolute stunner that we're seeing in this design, and well done. Again, lots of you coming through. Nice to see there. Lydia getting involved on this piece. We've got Ange joining in on that one, and April coming through and getting involved on that one. Best of luck as we go to your next piece. Was it number 5? Tajik Spinel. Now, this is from the Pamir Mine. It's one of our new pieces we've had here at the channel, and look at the quality of this bubblegum pink Tajikistan Spinel. The color is outstanding. We are looking at beautiful zircons also here in this piece, and I can tell you right now, so many of you out there love your Tajik Spinel, and here at £499, you've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as quickly as you can. £499. It's absolutely out of this world. Well done. Again, there are only 6 of these available. And let's keep getting messages about the Abito snowflake cuts in the Mauves. Yes, Dave joining us at 10, but here we are, £499. Now have a look at this on the neckline. An incredible piece, beautiful color, and that Spinel is all natural. Now, very few people can actually say they ventured out like that, Gladivorsky of Ivy, New York, to the Pamir Mine, but as you can see, £499, that's stunning. Well done. Still loads to show you. Congratulations on that design as we go to your next piece that's coming on in. Now, we have got your many deals coming in here for you on the wheel, but our next request that we had was number 39 that's coming in for you next. And I have got this absolutely outstanding bracelet that we're seeing here for you right now, the Rainbow Hearts. Now, of course, when you see that title, a lot of you are going to know this here, all heart cuts. From your citrines to your garnets, your amethyst, your topaz, your peridot, your white topaz, all here in this piece. You've got this beautiful transition of color. We're at $69.99 for a tennis bracelet. Now, the 8.5-inch available. You've got your incredible tongue and box clasp here on this particular piece. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that design. There we are. We're going to get that. Oh, we're on to our next piece, are we? We've got a load from Code, is it? Madeira Citrine. Now we have got an incredible Madeira citrine that we're seeing here for you. A floral, and each one of those petals is pear-shaped. A solitaire pear shape could have been its own ring by itself. Well done. I've got 2 of those left, and then that'll be gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. 2 of those left, and then that'll be gone. And I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, still loads of you coming through for various different designs here this morning. However, number 48 coming in for you next. Now, we've got an opal here in sterling silver. Let's get this one going. Now, Ethiopian opal and your white topaz that I have here for you in this design. Let's show you what we can do. We're at $49.99. Now, congratulations. I believe, Caroline, you wanted to see that one. And again, how was your weekend? I'd love to hear from you, everyone. I know that it's been very busy for some of you and very, very hot, of course. But, yes, Nosy, love to hear how your weekend went. Number 43 coming in for you next. Now, your next piece that I have here, we have got your incredible Canary Kunzite. So this is your spodumene family, just like your pink Kunzite or your Hittonites, if you're familiar with them. We are down to 129 pounds. Now, very well done on getting involved in gold as we go to number 41 that's coming in next. Now, here we are, your Italian twisted, beautiful herringbone, and it's 18 inches. Now, it's going very quickly, and here we are, $29.99. Congratulations, that's 10.5 grams of sterling silver. I love that rhodium-plated edge, again, to give that contrast. A monochromatic helix of sterling silver. 2 left, and that'll be gone. Number 16 coming in next. Now 16 will take us to some beautiful sleeping beauties that we have here for you. These are so ornate. And when you look at the caliber of the turquoise, that robin's egg blue that we have, we're at 129 pounds. Beautiful quatrefoils that we have here. Again, even at a distance, everyone, this is going to be color that you will see framing your face. Are we able to go to camera 1 there for a moment there, Shippy? See, as I said, at a distance, isn't that a stunning earring? Very, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Oh, those are going very quickly. 2 gone just like that. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on them. Here we are, 129 pounds. Well done. Again, lever archback set and keep sending your requests in. Number 27 coming in for you next. 27 takes us to these beautiful lapis. Again, if you were someone who collected from the Atlas collection that our Jake did, these would be a perfect piece to go with. Now, we know that globes are, well, the whole collection was devised off of our gemstone globes that we used to do, but we've got your lapis globes here, pair of earrings. Maybe you're a traveler, maybe you know someone who's about to go out and go traveling around the globe. Here you can wear a piece of jewelry that really signifies that. $14.99. Congratulations on those. Keep coming through as we head to your next piece that's coming in. Number 26 that we have coming in for you next, your Neon Apatite. Now, this is your incredible Madagascan Fort Dauphin material. And we're going to do a price you've never seen before. We're down to $12.99 for 73 carats of Neon Apatite that we have here for you in this design today. This is incredible Fort Dauphin material. Well done to each and every single one of you. And again, this is just it. At this kind of price, you could stack these. Now, that goes from 7 to 9 inches in length. Some of you might be able to wear that as an anklet. That's completely up to you, as it does go up to 9 inches. But here we are, $12.99. I do need larger than 9 inches for my ankles. So maybe you are right there, George, about the ankles. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're right. I told you, calf raises for the win. Here we are, $12.99. Oh, that's going very quickly. Loads of you there getting involved on that piece. Lisa, well done, you've got yours. Yvette, well done, you've checked out. I've got Sheila in Perth and Kinross. Gianni, nice to see you back there as well. Maria joining in on that one. I've got Lisa in Nottinghamshire. I've got Helen in Bristol. Verona getting involved on that one. I have got Victoria in Northumberland coming through. Another anonymous bidder. I've got Jacqueline Sasha there in Greater London. $12.99. Number 18 coming in for you next. Now we have got your black spinel this time with a halo of your incredible white topaz. Now we had two incredible black spinels yesterday that were popular, and I'm happy that we actually have some here for you today. So well done on getting involved on that piece. Monochrome contrast. That's going to be a huge thing this coming winter, and it's already starting off with brands like Dior right now in jewelry and apparel. So well done, $29.99. Congratulations on that piece as we go to number 12. That's coming in for you next. So this next one that we have here, this is an incredible Montepuez Jedi Pink that we have here for you in this look of floral cluster. And I can tell you these have been very, very popular designs here at Gymporia since we've debuted other colors from red out of this deposit. And let's show you what we can do. That outer perimeter is your zircons, and here we are at 239 pounds. Now, I'll show you this on the neckline so everyone can get a chance to have a little peek at it, but have a look at this. 5 beautiful Jedi Pink sapphires, neon glow that we have here for you in this look, and of course, that timeless appeal of an incredible fancy color corundum. Now, not many of those there, but again, luminous neon pinks that we have there for you. That's just under UV exposure. As we go to our next piece at number 8, that has been requested next. Very, very busy here this morning. Now, I had the quartet ring over the weekend in this material. A lot of you enjoyed it. How about a pair of earrings to go with? Here we are, $49.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. $49.99. See, everyone, I topped my hand cream up just half an hour ago, and it's all gone. All gone. This is just how hot it's been. Yeah. I could probably, this is one thing in the States, when it gets really hot, everyone wants to demonstrate it by putting an egg on the bonnet of their car and watching it cook. Well, number 15 coming in for you next. Let's have a look at this one. And you know what? Speaking of which, eggs, it's almost like this was planned. I have got an incredible Fabergé-inspired egg locket. This is the one with your diamond inside. The gold is gone, but well done to Lorraine there in Kent, anonymous bidder. I've got Michaela there in Buckinghamshire. I've got one left, and that's going to be gone. Now, I'm somebody, there's 2 Fabergé boutiques I visit here in the UK very often. Not for shopping, but I can tell you right now, this one right here, if you go to the Fabergé boutique in Harrods, you can see just how expensive their heritage egg collection pieces are. Some of them hundreds of thousands of pounds. And I can tell you there's only one left in this design. That's white topaz there on the outside. I think that's gone, possibly. But here we are, diamond there in the center. It can be worn open or closed. Number 1 coming in for you next. If you remember yesterday, I had Brazilian diamonds. And we had 2 pieces yesterday, didn't we? We had the pear-shaped cluster ring, and there's another one. Well, George, seeing as we have so much interest in these, and I know that these are very, very popular, are we able to do a star buy on them? Okay, we're going to have to... Oh, well, see, this is it. If the answer's no, ask somebody else. No. This is it. Yeah, I think those of us out there who grew up in a 2-parent home know that trick. But Brazilian diamonds. This is one of the hottest gemstones in our vault right now. Do not go anywhere. It is a massive, first pair's gone. Massive star buy. Don't go anywhere. They're coming in for you next. This is a little bit of diamond history here for you. Now, I know a lot of us, and I'm never going to say never because I've been wrong before, but a lot of you will know that this is the diamond that satiated the market many, many years ago as Golconda was coming to an end of its run. And if you think historically, one of the diamonds that, of course, rumored to be of this pedigree was the historic, famous Dresden Green Diamond. Now, many people speculated it might have come from Golconda, but you can see right here, Dresden Green Diamond, origin Brazil or possibly India. It's always been speculated which. And the reason for that was, as Golconda was coming to an end, Well, the transatlantic trade in the diamond industry was very, very poignant. Now, you can see right here from Brazil all the way through to where Golconda was being mined, there was this trade of diamonds as you look right here. There's this shipment of diamonds that were making their way into India and actually being sold as Golconda diamonds, and they were coming from Brazil. Now, at this point in time, Brazilian diamond mining locations were under Portuguese rule, but they didn't really have the infrastructure or knowledge that, of course, had been built up in India at the time, and the ones that were coming out of the ground, they were just being sold as Golconda diamonds. And where have we seen this happen before? I'm going to give you a modern-day equivalent versus history, because I don't know how long everyone's been here, but if you think about peridot as it pertains to China. Now, how many of you remember the Red Dragon peridots we used to do that we actually bought in Burma? Well, those incredible peridot, the Chinese were buying them and selling them as being mined in China. And that is because they have a history of offering incredible peridots, but a lot of their peridot deposits aren't being mined and their market wasn't being replenished as it has been historically. So they were buying Burmese material and then they were quickly marketing it as being mined in their own location. Well, that's what happened with these Brazilian diamonds. But right now, these diamonds, mining-wise, make up about 2% of the market. 2% of the market. When you think about how historic it has been, these various different mining locations, looking at the mining site tells you how invested, and again, a little bit of an idea of how many diamonds were coming out of the ground. You look at some of the Alrosa deposits, or the Russian diamond mines, the tiers down into the center shows you the sheer amount. Here it is right here. The tiers down into the center of the mining pits right there is just showing you the investment that has gone into it. But again, if you look at Botswana, which you've just recently seen, again, another major diamond project. Again, these various different locations that have been heavily invested into. Well, when you look at Golconda, India, it's just one steep drop. It was scarce material that came out of the ground. I know it's now full of water, but this was mined ages ago. And that just shows you how few of these came out of the ground and how the incredible Brazilian diamonds satiated the market after the loss of Golconda. They call these the Golconda of Brazil. But sadly, this location right here only produces 2% of the diamond market right now, even with the loss of the Russian diamonds. We are bringing you incredible, historic, naturally colored diamonds right now in a modern day age, long past the closure of Golconda. And today, all 14 of these diamonds, 7 in each ear, each one naturally colored. I'm seeing natural oranges, pinks, champagnes, canary hues that we have here in each of these florals. And I've got enough of you here where half of you are going to miss out once we get the price going here for you. Well, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this design, because today, these go down to an incredible price. Half a carat of natural Brazilian diamonds. Many people cannot say that they own this variety, and here we are at £399. Everyone's now, there's even more of you flying on through. It's number one on the wheel. Number one on the wheel that we have here for you. I've got Claire, anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie, another anonymous bidder. I've got Grace. I've got Yvette joining in on these right now. They are post and butterfly backs. A queue is building. Queue is building, but we put these in specifically. We know over the weekend, the Brazilian diamond clearance deals we did, they were some of the fastest selling here in our show. We had very limited quantities, but we didn't have any earrings. Didn't have any earrings. Well done to June. You've got yours now as well. Again, for those of you dialing 0800-330-8000, I need you requesting number one off the wheel. But there we are, £399. Incredible natural Brazilian diamonds that we have here for you. I'm oversubscribed. Well done to Peter. You've just now got yours. Claire, you've checked out on that one now as well. I think there's 2 or 3 left. Robert, nice to see you there as well in Lanarkshire. We've got 3 Roberts here on the show. One in Poland, one there in Birmingham, and one in Lanarkshire right now. Unless it's a traveling Robert. Grace, you're there now as well. Miriam joining in on these. Lots of you enjoying the Brazilian diamonds. And this is something that can be a part of your diamond repertoire that many people who don't shop at Jimporia will never have heard of or definitely not own. But again, regardless of the origin or the pedigree, I think many of you looking at these natural colors that we have here, each one displaying its own unique cluster, will know that these diamonds are phenomenal. To have these colors here naturally, no irradiation, no coating, $399 is incredible. Very, very well done. Now make sure you're checking out on those as soon as you possibly can. That's number one as we go to your next piece. Number 36 coming in for you next. I have got beautiful pink diamonds that we're seeing here for you. Now, pink diamonds. How many of you saw the sale of Grace Kelly's pink diamond that just went to auction? It did incredible numbers. It wasn't enough to outperform the Mediterranean blue, but pink diamonds and blue diamonds are the most expensive gemstones price per carat in the world right now. Right now. And you've got clusters of natural pink diamonds right here in this design. We are taking it straight down. £799. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on those. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, but £799. Very, very well done. Now, keep coming through on that two-tone piece as we go to your next design that's coming in, number 46. Now, this is your natural... Everyone, if the amount of questions I've had about the Wabito Snowflake collection that's coming up for you next, it's going to be a massive show. I will talk about it and we will release all of the pre-orders at the exact same time. However, natural sunburst quartz. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Now, when you have hues of yellow in a gemstone naturally, citrine, and a lot of your citrine you see in the industry is a thermally enhanced purple amethyst. And here we are at naturally $19.99. Congratulations on this piece. Check out as quickly as you can as we go to number 37 that's coming in next. 37 takes us to, we've got the Mystic Green Quartz that we have here for you in this piece. Now these are perfect as if they launched during the, oh no, it's the pendant actually. It is the pendant. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Here we are. Now, the colors of what you would have during the Le Beau Paul weekend we did, it is peacock plume colors. And we're down to $19.99. This is huge for $19.99, George. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out ASAP, but $19.99. Very, very well done. Well, I can tell you right now, you've got to be as quick as you can on this particular design. Of course, at $19.99 for 11.80 carats. We're going to have to do the ring for you next. Maybe you want the set. George, you are being very naughty with the prices on your Mystic Green Quartz. He says he's going to match it. Now, if you're looking at the fasting and saying, Jeff, that's quite unique. I've not seen that before. It's a concave cut. All of, well, it's like your eye is being drawn into the middle of the gemstone. That's the uniqueness of the concave cut that we have here for you today in this design. $19.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. Check out on that as quickly as you can. We've matched, again, think of the 3.97 grams of sterling silver. $19.99. Very, very well done. Now keep getting involved on that one as we go to number 35. That's coming in for you next. Malagasy Ruby. Now this is your Princess Cut Malagasy Ruby with your white zircon. And this here today is absolutely incredible. There we are. 149 pounds. Now make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you possibly can. But Malagasy Ruby like this, not to be missed for sure. An octagon step cut as we head to number 7. That's coming in for you next. I think Karen, you wanted to see this one. Now I've got a beautiful amethyst, contrasting in 9-karat gold. Your natural Kariba amethyst from Zambia, of course, where the Kariba and Colombo deposit, unfortunately, has lost investment. This is down to 299 pounds. I wish I had more. Wish I had more of these here for you, but a double talon prong setting that we're seeing in this design, 299 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well done. Now make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you possibly can. $299. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Now, you've got your last chances on that particular deal, but keep getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. £99.66 on your split pay. Number 23 coming in for you next. Well, what a beautiful emerald. Now we have got an octagon step cut, 9 karat gold of 2.54 grams, and are you ready to see what we can do here for you on this design? That one, we've got a total of 2.40 carats in this particular piece. And we're about to clear them on out. There's 5 chances. Loads of you already here getting involved on this particular piece. Just make sure you're confirming on them ASAP, because today, an emerald cut emerald. Cliche? No. Classic? Yes. We're taking it down to a phenomenal clearance deal. Are you ready to see what we can do? We're at £499. Crazy prices. And when you think about the grade of material we've been working with, again, that, well, we've forged some incredible bonds in the gemstone industry. We got these due to our relationship in the diamond bourse that has been forming in Surat. And we can take these down to £499. Now, Valerie, are there. 3 anonymous bidders. 1 in Staffordshire. I've got Jill in Ayrshire getting involved. Esther there in Monmouthshire getting involved on this piece. Kyle in Florida coming through. 4 chances left. Very, very busy piece that we have here for you in this design. I've got 4 chances, and then that's completely sold out, but massively oversubscribed here today. 3 chances left, and that's gone. It looks like another R2S is just now gone. I've just got 1 R2S, and then those 2 into O, and that's going to be gone. £499. Nice to see you there, Denise. I've got Lucy just now joining in on this one. Keep coming through. As we go to number 15, that's coming in for you next. Well, was that the egg pendant? Well done to Amelia in Buckinghamshire on the last piece. But the egg pendant, it's completely gone. It has sold out. But well done. Michaela, if you missed out, you got your diamond right there in the center. Ornate sterling silver work. That's completely sold out. Everyone, you can add them to your wish list, both colorways, but that's gone now. Congratulations on that deal. Now, I'm going to be leaving that there. More to show you here in this hour. Again, the Golden South Seas are already being pre-ordered at number 3 and number 4. We'll do those for you later. Even the Brock Pearl bracelet that we have here in this hour, that's also going. But we're going to go to number 45. That's coming in next. Now, we've got tanzanite for the wrist. Don't get to see that very often. 6-inch and 8-inch. These are micro-faceted rounds. And I've got 5 chances left. So you've got the 6 to 7-inch or the 8 to 9-inch tanzanites that we're seeing here for you right now. And here we are at $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Check out on that ASAP, but an inch extender there at the back. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, again, still lots to get involved on here in the hour. It's already 25-2, so we're going to keep motoring here for you. Everyone, well done on getting involved on that piece. $9.99 for a tanzanite bracelet. Outstanding. So our next piece, where are we off to there, George? 24 coming in next. I have got an incredible... I would wear this. I love this piece. Now, these are the graph-inspired bands that we did here at the channel. Some of you know, you may have seen the chrome dioxide version that we have done. But it is all about the incredible geometry that we're seeing featured in 4.37 grams of sterling silver. Now, these are diamond-cut black sapphires that we have here in this look. Maybe looking for a gift for a gent as well. This is a great unisex piece. $19.99. Well done on that one. Now keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. Number 29 coming in for you. Oh, these have little pea shoes in them, I think. Okay, so we've got the pea shoe bracelet that we're seeing here and a magnetic clasp Also within this design, this is your multicolor carved agate. Now, all of these agates are natural. These lovely watermelon colors that we have here for you in this design, all natural. And there we are at $19.99. Very well done on getting involved on that piece. Beautiful carved look that we have here. I know many of our collectors are going to enjoy. They come in various different sizes. So magnetic clasp, and then you've got the 6, 7, or 8 inch. No extender in this one, so make sure you check out as quickly as you can on that one. But what a lovely summery bracelet. Number 10 coming in next. Time for some amethyst. Now, this is Zambian material, just like the Kariba piece we saw there earlier. These are vitreous cabochons that we have here for you. Look like little grapes. And I can tell you right now, we're going to take this straight on down. February's birthstone. Amazing material that we have here for you in this look. And this goes to 299 pounds. Amazing material that we have here, and I do want to say congratulations to each and every single collector. 299 pounds on this phenomenal deal. Now, they're very last of stock, 7.5 inches with a tongue-in-box clasp, but I've never seen us do this cabochon grade like this. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done, 299 pounds. Again, I've got 23 and a quarter carats that we have here for you in this look. Well done. Now, leaving that there as we go to, is it 47 next? Here we are looking at your rainbow fluorite that we've got here for you in this next look. Rainbow fluorite, each one will be unique. You've got your own particular transition of color. Now, I've only got 2 of these left. And we're down to $9.99 on that deal. Very, very well done. So you've got this beautiful tablet that we have, and you can see those teals, those purples that we have here. $9.99. Congratulations on getting involved on this look. However, I've got a message there from our Michaela saying, Jeff, just released number 15 as I already have it. What was number 15 there? Oh, the egg pendant. So if anyone did want that one, thank you for messaging in there, Michaela. And letting us know so someone can get that home. That was the egg pendant we had there earlier. Now, we've still got lots to get down here, so we're going to motor on through these pieces as we head to your next piece. Oh, we've got another one there. Good morning, Jeff. Sorry, I saw Michaela twice. It was the same message. Good morning, Jeff. Just tuned in. How are you all? I'm good. How are you there, George? Because you're on a long stint. Shippy's on a long stint. We are the... Oh, Shippy's feeling the Monday blues. Was it 44? 44 coming in next. Now, this next piece that we have here, I have got your Rajasthan garnet that's coming on in. And look at this, $19.99. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one as we go to number 42 that's coming in for you next, your Kunzite bracelet. Wonderful Kunzite bracelet that we have here with your slider in a quintet that we're seeing here for you in this design. Congratulations on this particular piece, but there we are, $49.99. Slider up to 10 inches as we go to number 40. That's coming in your Camellia garnet earrings. I didn't really answer for myself. I'm good. And normally, it'll probably start to happen in the next hour. I'm going to think about what I'll be eating after the show, but I've got a big show. I've got to actually collect Director Tom from the airport a little bit later. Gotta get him. It's coming back. Here we are, 149 pounds on these. Well done to each and every single one of you. We'll see. Oh, I normally do. Yeah, I do. When he travels a lot, I normally am there at the airport in the extended stay. Thankfully, Tom comes out of the airport faster than my mother does, or I would scream. My mother gave me a 90-pound parking ticket when she decided she wanted, 90. Well, I probably shouldn't tell you that. If she's watching, she'll destroy me. Her bag got lost, and I was calling her, and she was in a part of the airport that didn't have any signal. So I was there saying, are you coming? Are you coming? It's like, oh, no, the ticket's going up. The ticket's going up. So, yeah. It was too late by then. It was like the damage has been done. That was years ago, though. So, Mom, if you're watching, sorry. Here we are, 299 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved as we go to your next piece that's coming in. You know what you would if it was one of your cats flying back in. if Katie was flying back in, you're going to tell me you're going to leave her at the airport. Oh, see. Shippy said, taxi. Anyhow, here we are, 129 pounds, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Thankfully, I don't live too far from the airport, so it's never an issue. But we're going to our next piece that's coming in gold. We have got your gold over sterling silver in this bracelet. This is number 32 coming your way. George, what have you done? Wristwear for $9.99. Gold over sterling silver that we have here. Here we are, 7 to 8 inches, $9.99. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. It is absolutely out of this world. Now, I only have the 6 to 7 inch now available. The 7 to 8 has gone, but 6 to 7 available. Here we are, $9.99. Now, the clearance is coming to a close. We've got less than 20 minutes left here with these deals, so make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. However, our next piece, where are we off to? 21? I didn't hear that, guys. What was the number for this one? 31. 31. 31, we've got your Mercury Mystic Topaz that we're looking at in this design. And, of course, we're down to $12.99. $12.99 on this incredible piece that we have here. Now, I'm going to tell you this. You got to be checking out as soon as you can on this one, everyone, as quickly as you possibly can. But $12.99 for a Mercury Mystic Topaz. Harper Kindle London, I think their cheapest piece they do is $349 in this gemstone. In gold. It is gold, yes. Now, very well done on that one. Now, I've got loads of you still coming through and getting involved on this one. We're going to be heading to your next piece that's coming in. Oh, is it South Sea time? George has just told me we've got allocations on the ring already. Before we go, are we going straight into it? Okay, we're going to have to go straight into it because they have gone pretty quickly. But we're going to do the earrings first, but the ring's already allocating. Everyone have a look at the ring in this incredible color. A golden South Sea pearl. 3 of these have already gone. If you do want one, secure your size as quickly as you can. But we're doing the earrings first. Doing the earrings first here for you. Now, this in particular was something that really started to pick up in the States last year with one of the largest pearl vendors in the States, Mastaloni. Now, the Mastaloni family, David Norman was here talking about them being present in a lot of pearl auctions nowadays, and these people who are investing into pearls, these entities at the moment, they absolutely adore these pearls and will do anything to get them and get them out of Asia. Because this is where all the pearls, even if they are not farmed there, these cultured pearls are all winding up in China and various parts of Asia. And as you can see right here, if you think about this color we have here, the Lumiere Infinity Crown, you can see features beautiful. Golden South Seas. These are where these incredible naturally colored pearls are nowadays. Tiaras. Remember, I came back. I just had my first tiara commission, I think it was 3 months ago. It was for a different color. They were for naturally colored purples. But pearls right now are going into jewelry for white tie events. Now, this is something that was seen to be a little bit of a unique miracle in the pearl world. As you can see right here, the miracle of the golden pearl, a rare treasure from the sea. A golden South Sea pearl captivates all who behold it, but with a myriad of challenges, including climate change, facing the pearl industry, will it be out of reach for all but the most fortunate few? And that's where we are. Now, don't get me wrong, climate change is something that is slowly and gradually affecting this, but the pearl market right now, getting your hands on golden South Seas that are 9 millimeters, like what we have right here, is incredibly difficult. And I can tell you right now, when you look at the incredible color, when it's natural like this, there are brands who are doing painted pearls, brands that are doing synthetic pearls in this color that are going for more than what we are doing here today in fashion or costume jewelry. Now, it says the golden South Sea pearls are among the largest and most valuable pearls produced today. You can see that written right here. And it says they are grown in the gold-lipped variety of the Pinctada maxima, South Sea pearl oysters. Their warm gold tones are completely natural, and no treatment are needed to enjoy the beauty of these luxurious gems. Luxuries that, unfortunately, are becoming unaffordable and unavailable to many nowadays. When you think about the various people working with them, of course, brands like Mikimoto has these within their vaults in varying... It depends on where you look around the world, because remember, you will get stock that's designated for your country. So again, sometimes if you're viewing Mikimoto, like you can see right here on the website, you will see different stock if you're viewing in the States or here in Europe or the UK. But you can see there, here's a pair of Tiffany & Co. And I know this is Tiffany, you have to pay more to shop with them, but your pearl earrings... Can you read that price out there for me, George? £1,675. Sorry, everyone, I know it's a bit small there, but £1,675 for 2 golden South Sea pearl earrings. And here we are, bringing you, well, 2 9mm. And we're about to do an absolutely incredible price. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. These obviously carry a certain level of prestige when being worn. A lot of people think that, again, you have to be of substantial wealth to ever own certain varieties of these South Sea pearls, like Tahitians, your classic white, your Thursday Island pearls, your golden South Seas. It's $249, George. Now, just here at a distance, I had one golden South Sea show. You can see here, very, very beautiful statement look. I've had one golden South Sea pearl show. I didn't have these earrings. And you see how quickly these are going. Everyone who's here waiting for these incredible earrings today. These are absolutely out of this world. Nice to see there. Hazel, I've got Violet, I've got Sheila, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Ava, I've got Grace coming through and getting involved. They're number 3 on the wheel. Number 3 that I have here for you today, £249. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done to Hazel, you're now through on yours as well. Lydia, well done, you've just now got yours. There we are. Violet coming through and getting involved on this one. Abigail, well done, you've just now checked out. Those are going to be joining you there in Dorset. But we're at £249. Articulated drops that we have here. Something that is incredibly scarce. Now, I know everyone, a lot of you have been asking for a Tahitian show from George and I as well. We are working on it. But right now we're trying to bring you little glimpses into these various different, very rare pearls that we're able to stock here at the moment. And right now it just happens to be your golden South Sea. Now, Liz, congratulations and county down. There we are. Sheena, well done. You've just now got yours as well. £249. Gotta check out on those as quickly as you possibly can. Number 3, however, I can tell you right now, there's so many of you that are still coming through. These are incredibly valuable. You can see right here, out of all the culture pearl varieties on the market today, South Sea pearls are the undisputed leaders in value, and this is the nacreous category. Their large size combined with relative scarcity makes them among the most desirable as well. A perfect strand of deep golden South Sea pearls, a large size can sell for more than $100,000. And everyone, that's the prices people are expecting to pay. That is very, very normal. Pearl Paradise, Mikimoto, Mastaloni, Yoko London. These are the prices that they can charge, and they have the clientele to do it. $249 is a little bit obscure. To see prices like this in the market, it's incredible. Sandra there in Stockport, you can still do it. Nice to see. Okay, 2 of those just gone to Philip. Well done. Is this all I have left in the ring now, George? This is all I have left. 2. 2 and these will be gone. Again, I believe this is a different size, but I'm bringing you a 10mm golden South Sea. And here's beautiful golden South Sea pearl, £1,034. Are we able to show the Angara one there I just referenced? That one, £1,034. For what? One incredible golden South Sea pearl can easily attract a 4-figure price tag. Now, I know this isn't like-for-like comparison, but still. We are looking at an absolutely outstanding golden South Sea pearl that we have here for you in the studios, 10 millimeters in size, beautiful iridescence. You're seeing these blues, these greens, and overtones, some incredible nacreous creation of the gold lip pink Tata Maxima. We have got an Intuo and a P to Q, and then that's going to be gone. George is doing his celebratory pose again. I can't do it because my jacket's too tight, but his arms are up in the air. He's waving. 249. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this. Look, it is a beautiful globe of golden nacre that we have here. Nicola, well done. Justina, well done. You've got yours as well. Phoebe, you've checked out. P to Q's just now gone. I've got Andrea there. I've got Catherine, anonymous bidder. I've got Lois joining in on this one. Avery, you're also there getting involved on that design. Robin, nice to see you. Great to have you here on the show. Collector there in County Court coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are. Daphne joining in on this particular piece. There's a few of you there. I don't know where that final Intuo is going to go. But of course, with color like this, Liz in County Down, well done. I guess, Liz, you're the collector on the phones that was anonymous there. Possibly. But well, yes, it says you're a T, so that's it. Here we are, 249. Congratulations. It looks like that one's completely allocated at the moment. I don't have a name through for that final Intuo. However, number 28 coming in for you next. Now, number 28, I have got your absolutely outstanding opportunity that's coming your way for, well, a tanzanite design that's coming in. Pear-shaped cluster. Look at these colors. Now, this is why so many of you, it says AA grade, but look at this. I think some of you out there might argue with me. Well done. Our next piece. Number 25 coming in for you next. Now, we're looking at cushion cut Nilamani in this next look, and this beautiful, vibrant blue that we have here has gone down to 149 pounds. Now, Christine there in Northamptonshire saying, oh, Shippy, don't be blue. It is the start of another sunny week. Plus, you're about halfway through your shift, so a nice pub garden is calling. You know what? That would be a great celebration. Sitting out in a beer garden on a lovely sunny day, a pint, some good lunch, perhaps. You've got a paddling pool, have you, Shippy? I nearly bought one yesterday on that next day delivery service. It's that hot. Now we've got your next piece, your malachite that's coming in. Now your malachite and this quatrefoil shape that we're seeing here, this is absolutely incredible. $16.99 for the shape that is synonymous with high-end luxury. There we are, $16.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you as we go to number 21 that's coming in for you next. Now 21 takes us to your Ilakaka Hot Pink Sapphire. Now this is a variety of Madagascan sapphire we haven't seen in a while. Incredible, vibrant pinks that we have here for you. And we are at $24.99. $24.99 on that one. Do come through and check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But we're going to go to number 20 that is coming in for you next. Now we have got your amethyst round cut that's coming in. These are already going in. I've got one left. And we're down to $39.99. Congratulations on that piece. Who's going to get the last one? As we go to your next piece, is it 14? I think this might be 17 if it's the Galilea. Possible. 17. 17 we have here. And again, octagon step cut that we're looking at in this design here for you. And look at the saturation. Incredible saturation in this ring. Few chances there in the in. Now, a size like this, George, could easily be going for $4.99. I'm not telling George to put up the price, but I know I've seen this is nearly 4 carats in the Galilea itself. Well, we can't put up the price. They only go in one direction. Number 14 coming in for you next. Now, this is your crazy lace agate. And This necklace that's 28 inches in a drop, I feel like this is perfect for your neutral attire. Maybe you're going to be wearing some cool beige linens and I don't know, perhaps maybe some ecru, some off-whites. This is that. Maybe have some safari attire on. This is going to be the wonderful necklace to go with. Love that donut. Well done on getting involved on that one. As I go, this is it, Shippy. Get out your safari attire for your day off, wherever it comes. We've got the Baroque pearl bracelet coming in. We've also got the Japanese-style clasp, 7 inches in length, and fireball pearls of incredible nacre. $89.99. There's 2 of those left. Sorry, 8 inches on that one. And you've got triple split pay. You could get that home for $29.99. $29.99, that's going to be gone. Well done. Number 9 coming in for you next. And oh, we have got the Zambian amethyst that we're seeing here for you. Did you get the tennis bracelet earlier? Look at the color. And cabochon grape. Now, I cannot recollect possibly bringing you cabochon Zambian amethyst like this before. Never in a quality like this, but $29.99. Very well done on getting involved on it. This is a beautiful fairest variety of your quartz, down to $29.99. Again, great to go with the bracelet, but we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Again, I've got less than 5 minutes left, if my clock in here is correct. Now, 2 minutes. Oh, number 6. I didn't know we got here this quick. Okay, number 6. George is hurting himself, patting himself on the back on how good he is with timekeeping. Okay, well, what if I tell you this? This is SGL certified. I've got a champagne diamond ring. Is it not? You scared the heebie-jeebies out of me there. George goes, no, it's not. He loves to play a trick on me, George does. He couldn't believe it with the price he'd say, I couldn't believe it because of the price I'm going to do. Well, I can tell you right now, if you are someone who's based in London, you're a jeweler, you're working with clientele, you can sometimes offer an SGL certificate option for a piece of jewelry, the gemstone in it, and it can be about 150 pounds, 120, roughly around there, prices I've seen. I've got a solitaire that we have here for you that's 1/5 of a carat. 4-prong set. You've got a lovely fluted band, as you can see right here as well, meaning that this is going to be great for stacking. I've got one left in many of these sizes, and this is a natural champagne diamond that has gone through the SGL process that very, very few diamonds will make it through. Very few diamonds. And some particular origins, less than 2% of diamonds will ever achieve this particular grading that we have here for you today. Now that's 1.53 grams of gold, and we've got an incredible deal that's coming in for you in a matter of moments. Now, as this is our final drop, everyone, also while looking at this, I do need you all checking out on the remainder of the wheel. SGL certified. I can tell you right now, you could cut this price in half and allocate half that money just to certificate in some instances. Think about this as well. When I last had Toby here, he was telling me about how his friend, who's just, I think, got married this weekend, just gone, needed to replace an engagement ring before the wedding, and the mount for it itself was 800 pounds. 249 pounds. Congratulations on that one. It's number 6. It's our final drop of the wheel. All prices are in. However, I need you checking out as quickly as you can. Check out as quickly as you can on these deals. It is absolutely amazing, and it is busy, busy, busy. Now, again, there's loads of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Emily, you're there. I've got Lydia joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Sarah coming through and getting involved on that one. Sabrina, I've got Cynthia in Florida joining in. Lorraine in Belfast coming through and getting involved on this piece. Nice to see there. Henrietta, you've just now acquired yours. 2 left in the Intuo, and then that's going to be gone. However, 249 pounds for a solitaire SGL certified champagne diamond. Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, nice to see you. It's caught quite a few of our collectors' eyes. Quite a few of our collectors' eyes, but I'm going to tell you, it's going to be about 30 seconds time, and every single deal here I have on the wheel will disappear. Every single deal I have here for you today. Now we are getting closer and closer. It's the brand new Wabito Showcase. Wabito Snowflake Cuts. Best of luck to Alex there in County Durham. You can still do it. There we are. Neve, again, nice to see you here. I've got £249 for that solitaire, and everything on this wheel is leaving us in 5 seconds' time. Make sure your confirmations are in. Well done to each and every single one of you. And that's time, everyone. That's time. A lot of you have been waiting. Many of you have messaged in about the incredible Mabe showcase. 2 pieces arrived late. We have got them here for you today with our Dave Trothet tin. But before we get there, I have got the Wabitos. Now, I'm a loose gemstone collector. I personally started off my collection, and I sort of looked at it, if you think about collectible cards that kids are into, whatever it may be nowadays, you know, there was Magic the Gathering, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, whatever it is. There's a thing where you start your card collection and you got to get one of everything. And that's how I kind of looked at gemstones. But I was never really collecting for lapidary till I got here at Gemporia. And that completely opened up the world to me as a designer and as a collector of loose gemstones. What you're seeing in this next hour is what we like to call couture lapidary. And it is the genius of the Wabito brothers, 2 brothers from Canada that on a snowy day unleashed upon the world the snowflake cut. Don't go anywhere. The brand new collection comes up for you next.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemporia, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive, labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another Cutting Edge award this year. So and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because. I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone.
Very good morning and happy Monday to each and every single one of you. Now, I've just been told in the commercial break that we've had lots of questions about where are they on pre-order. We aren't going to open up the pre-orders until we've actually talked about these a little bit that we have coming in for you today, because many of you, as you just heard, again, Rudy there, talking about the incredible snowflake cut. This is something that in various different forms and different varieties of gemstones that we've done for over 10 years now. 10 years. Again, 2 award-winning lapidarists. Again, I saw their work, their lapidary, before we even offered their pieces here at Gemporia. And the snowflake cut, one of their most acclaimed forms of lapidary, we bring you here today. Now, this is something sort of like turquoise even, that it has a massive interest at the first fall of snow here at Gemporia, and then on the hottest days of the year. The hottest days of the year, everybody is always thinking about the snowflake cut. And I can tell you the incredible brand new collection that I have here today. After today, it's unlikely that we will even see all of these possibly in one place. Our final few remaining may go onto wheels. They may be broken up into mixed hours, but from what went on the initial launch, I'll be shocked and surprised if we could do another showcase. But let's talk about lapidary. So if you're unfamiliar with this, this is the art of cutting gemstones. And really, if you think about it, this is something that was really honed, and the finest stones were known to have come at one point in time from Idar Oberstein, Germany, as you can see right here. And the fact that this is a whole industry, particularly in Idar Oberstein, Germany, this is what really started to set the trend. Now, you've heard this, everyone, that in Tanzania, they were trying to establish their lapidary industry because obviously they offer beautiful tanzanite into the world, and they want to keep the gemstone cutting money in Tanzania versus just sending the rough stones to be cut in various different parts of the world, or have renowned cutters make these incredible pieces around the globe. So a lot of these places, whether it be Madagascar or various different African countries, we know that India is known for cutting diamonds, for example. Various places around the globe, they are bolstering their lapidary industry. And that is the reason why there have been so many people that have been coming out with some of the most beautiful, unique forms of lapidary on certain gemstones around the globe, that there are these various different competitions for people who cut gemstones. I've been at dinners. I've been at various different events with lapidarists that are invited by some of the biggest heritage brands, similar to like that of Rudy and Ralph Wabito, so that they can possibly make something exclusive for each of these heritage brands. And coming into that, I want to talk about kind of what I do. So many of you will know I am tied, and I do not mention it because I'm under contract not to. I'm not a name designer with them, but I've been designing with this one French brand for quite some time. They are a heritage brand that's been around for a very long time. Done designs for one-of-a-kind pieces. I just had new briefs in, most of them in Dicklights I'm going to be doing shortly. But when you are someone like me who designs, or someone like Rudy and Ralph Wabito, they will be approached, courted, if you will, by certain heritage brands around the globe. Your Levians, your Cartiers, your Chopards, your Chaumets, your Boucherons, your Malario de Malay, various different brands out there. It could be Piaget, it could be Buccellati. They will go to various different designers, various different lapidarists, and even various smiths that come up with something unique. And they will put them in their artisan team to make their pieces. They will do that, but normally what happens is they will offer you a check, and you'll have to sign on the dotted line for an exclusivity clause. Now, me personally, should I mention this? Should I not? I'm going to mention it anyway. Many of you are saying, Jeff, why haven't you done a collection here at Gemporia? I'm going to be completely transparent here with you at this point in time. Really, shall I say this? Shall I not? Okay, the brand that I work with right now, there's a point in time where I was designing and I wasn't making much money doing it. Brand I work with now, I can tell you my pieces have been featured at Cannes. I've had a piece at the Oscars. I've had a piece at the Met Gala. I can't remember which years it's been. All through that one brand I work with. They have not got me under an exclusivity clause, so technically I could still design here at Gymporia. But I'm now at a point right now where this brand pays me a lot. And again, my personal commissions I've done outside of that brand, I get so much for them right now that to do them here at Gymporia, it would be a labor of love just for you all. So if you do see a collection from me, just know that in future. But right now, people who have artistic carte blanche with creating things, and then they offer it to a heritage brand, like let's say the Snowflake Cut. There was one brand that wanted an exclusivity clause for the gemstone we're bringing you here right now. The team had talked about this cut. After a snowy day that was created, it was devised off a hexagonal step cut. They got it that far, and then Rudy went home, and he came back the following morning. Ralph had made this, a snowflake, after a freshly fallen snow. And they loved it. They knew they were onto something hot. And sometimes what will happen is you'll debut it at a lapidary competition. You'll go to a Gym Awards show and submit your pieces. Or you personally court a heritage brand yourself. But very often when they hear about it, they'll come to you. And they'll offer you, they'll throw money at you, say, we want so many stones, can your team put this out here for me? Like to me, they'll say, I want so many designs, can you do this? But then again, they'll say, we don't want you to sell this to anyone else. We don't want you to offer this to our competitors. They would never, a heritage brand would never want shopping television here at Gymporia to have this kind of cut. So that one brand that again has the robin's egg blue packaging, they offered an exclusivity clause to the Wabito brothers. They wanted this further disseminated. They didn't want a few to see the mastery of this incredible carving we're bringing you here today. And that is the exact same reason everyone wants you to be exclusive, but they aren't willing to pay you, to be honest, nowadays, really what you're worth. One huge heritage British brand, and I believe it was our Karen and Dorset who guessed who it was, which I'm glad I didn't go because they're in financial difficulties at the moment. But they were trying to get me under an exclusivity clause for my designs with them. And I would have ended up leaving the Parisian brand to do so. There was good money, but I wouldn't have been able to design elsewhere or even do my private commissions. And they weren't going to list me as a name designer, so it wouldn't be, let's just say, Jeff Hayden for Gymporia on each piece that went out. It just would have been my pieces going out, just saying Gymporia, if you get my drift. So, the Wabito brothers, they went a different route. And we are so fortunate they did. Because otherwise, you would have never, ever, ever seen the cut I'm bringing you here today within our vaults. Now, you can see here, introducing the Snowflake Cut by the Wabito brothers. There is something more mesmerizing in the Snowflake Cut. There is an extraordinary harmony between beauty and technical prowess that truly captivates when you spend a few minutes looking into the heart of one of these hypnotic cuts. You slowly become aware that your eyes are being tricked, but you are too awed to care. The extra side facets create the trick, which is the illusion of depth. But it is the exceptional beauty of the cut which you always remember. And that's what we have here, an evolution of the original Snowflake Cut. As you can see right here in the studio, everyone, the piece on my hand is the evolution of the Snowflake Cut Part 2. This was debuted during the birthday last year. And you can see this cut. And you can see right here, you've got now these arms and the pavilion faceting that extend outwards, like the arms of the snowflake that makes each and every single one of them so unique. It now more embodies a snowflake than ever before. Those individual, one-of-a-kind snowflakes. I think everyone has heard that, again, no two snowflakes are ever alike. And I remember when I was living in the mountains and we actually got significant snow, I would stare out the windows for significant amounts of time, trying to depict each and every single one, but it would only be under a microscope I would have been able to see it. But I can tell you right now, the Snowflake Cut, the Wabito team, they were on to something. They are, remember, this is the team that specifically cuts our high-end Zarites that we have brought you before. They are well-known lapidars. They cut a beautiful, again, a multi-million dollar Zarite perfume bottle, and took second place with that at the AGTA Gym Awards. But snowflakes have been appearing in jewelry for some time. Traditionally, if you go back to the Victorian era, a snowflake ring was the standard engagement ring versus a solitaire diamond, what we have here today. And that is why the Smithsonian has gone through and actually done a deep dive into snowflakes and the history of them, as you can see right here in jewelry. And it says, get to know the people that have shaped the Smithsonian founding since 1846. And they go back and do a deep dive talking about the Wilson snowflake, Bentley in 1865 to 1931. As you can see there, the first depicted photograph of a snowflake was taken right there. And then again, you've got right here as well, the dendrite star that was there in the Smithsonian. A dendritic snowflake that was captured there through photography. And then here, the needle snowflakes that were depicted there by Wilson Bentley. The snowflake has fascinated everyone, the world, for years. And now to be able to own it in a single gemstone, this is why when these pieces launches, just like this new collection that Jim launched here not very long ago, everyone goes wild. It's whimsical. It takes me back to my childhood when I had more time to actually appreciate the snow rather than worry about driving in it. But from this evolved the incredible snowflake cut. This hexagonal step cut, 1996. That's, in the gemstone world, that is a very short period of time. 96, it says, late one evening in 1996, Ralph Abito was hoping to create a new cut. He finished the hexagon shape and was looking out of the window for inspiration. A few flakes of snow sailed by in the dark night, and the snowflake cut was born. It's ever evolving, and right now, edition 2, we're bringing you here today through a cornucopia of color. We're bringing you some of the finest snowflake cuts in the newly evolved form. Brand new collection. And today, we're about to open up pre-orders. Now, what I would like to do is give you a minute. Are we able to give everyone a minute? 60 seconds. And we're going to release all of these on pre-order. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. But right now, this is literally couture lapidary. When you move away from those standard round brilliant cuts, your cushions, your scissor cuts, your baguettes, your octagon steps that you have there, these various different cuts that are a little bit more common in the industry, this is what is uniquely carved and created here for you to give you excellence, precision. And I can tell you right now, done by a team that is revered globally for their expertise in many aspects of gemstone carving. The snowflake cut. Now, many of you will also be very well versed on, for example, some of their other work, the Maelstrom cut they did. That's another one some of you may own. They are very, very exclusive. And today, I'm bringing you the brand new pieces that are coming in. They're never ever repeated the same way, so when these are gone, you may get more snowflake cuts. They will not be the same in the future. And now, everything has opened. You see the phone lines there. You got collectors already waiting. If you've owned a snowflake cut, regardless if it's this new edition we have here or one of our previous pieces, love to hear from you. Absolutely, message on in, because again, I know I'm basically asking you to be a guest here on the show, but your peers who are going to be watching this here today and have never gotten one of these home, they'd also love to hear from you. But I can tell you right now, I know there's going to be many of you here watching just for the simple fact that, well, for one, you think about these snowflake cuts, you can find them online elsewhere, and I'll show you some prices you can pay, but you're always looking pretty much at four-figure looks, very, very easily. So are you ready to get going? I think we're going to start with the Kaleidos Pink. I have to. So what I've shown you here today, and the ring is already going. It's the only one I've previewed for you here so far. I hope you all are ready, because this is going to be a very, very big show. Second debut. And this show is about to get underway. I've seen so many of you coming through and getting involved. Again, when you think about what you can pay elsewhere, even for the previous edition, this is the new cut that we have. You can see the unique faceting underneath where it's illuminating with this cyan flash of color. This is the Kaleidos Pink Topaz. White zircons there in the shoulders. We're here in 9 karat gold. Okay, P to Q, another one's just gone. I'm down to 1 in a P to Q now. I've got the full set. We'll be doing the earrings for you next. I've got the pendant and as well as the... Oh, that's the entirety of that collection. So earrings and pendant coming in for you shortly, and they match beautifully. Have a look. The detail in the bail of this design matches the shoulders of the ring seamlessly. There's so many of you there. I've got Joyce, I've got Chloe, I've got Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Greater London joining in on this one as well. Antonia joining in on this particular piece. Marie, well done, you've just now confirmed. This is the second time this collection has ever been seen, and I can tell you right now, if you're after the Kaleidos Pink, 5.44 carats. And your V2 version 2 snowflake cut. This is edition 2. I've got Eleanor coming through. I've got Tracy, another Anonymous Bidder collector there in County Down joining in. Doesn't feel like a Monday. Feels like the weekend where our collectors are off work or got a little bit more relaxed viewing time. You would think we'd stop here. And the reason I say that is because I know some of you, because the Wabito team wanted the world to see this beauty, Angara stock beautiful snowflake cuts. But you see the price of those, right? Citrine and your London Blue Topaz. That's depending on your the way you have it ordered, because you can change a few things about the settings. That's £2,099 to £3,159. That's the London Blue Topaz. Remember, Topaz. This is also a topaz here. Citrine is a quartz. That's $1,879 to $2,759. Those are the pieces. If you didn't watch here at Gymporia and you wanted to own this beauty, this is probably where you would come across doing a quick search on the web. Snowflake cut rings, snowflake cut pendants, earrings. You're going to be looking at thousands, 4 figures for sure. But I can tell you right now, this... Oh, well done to Denise. Denise, I didn't even see you waiting. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of you are getting the earrings as you're coming through for this as well. 369 pounds. Now, a lot of you will know we work directly with the Wabito team. They do so much for us here at Gymporia. Again, they are the ones who have come through and they have faceted so many of our high-end Zarites. But the color that we have here for you in the Kaleidos Pink, each and every single aspect of this incredible design that we have there. Look at the profile. This is V2. Edition 2 of the snowflake cut, and the colors, it's like candy floss to me. Very deeply saturated candy floss. Or as I would say back home, cotton candy. Karen, you're coming through and getting involved on that one as well. Libby, well done, you've got yours. I've got 6 chances left. We're limited in each size here. Nice to see you there. Lorna, a lot of you asking to see the earrings with it. I'll put those in the hand real quick. But we have shown you the earrings, the pendant with the set as well. We've got the full set coming in. But make sure you are pre-ordering. I think P2Q has just now gone down to 0 on my end. I'm still waiting on names. Julie, nice to see you back here as well. How many of you are excited about the V2, the 2nd edition? A lot of you will see here the lapidary really underneath the gemstone itself is what has ushered this into another era of excellence. It looks even more like a snowflake cut than before. Well done to Karen, you're now through on yours as well. Emma, congratulations, you've checked out. There's so many of you there. This is the brand new collection. It's been seen once, and if everybody here checks out right now, there's going to be right now 4 of you who miss out. Oh, no, you see, George, we've got multi-bidding. Multi-bidding happening right now. George said we knew this would happen. But, okay, yep, P2Q completely allocated there now. L2M is also saying 0 on my end. I'm not sure who's got that, but I've got 4 chances left. 3 chances left. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well done to Philip. You're now through on yours. Congratulations on that particular piece. But what an incredible brand new collection we have here today. This has been outstanding. Well done. Incredible new collection. And for those of you who've historically collected these beautiful snowflake cuts, this here, I'm so happy when this debuted at the at Gymporia, because you can tell right now it looks even more like a snowflake than before. You've got these 6 individual segments, it almost feels you're looking like, which is like the 6 arms of the snowflake. I've got 2 left now. Well done to our anonymous bidder. Well done to Joy. You've just now come through. Joy, I didn't see you waiting. Oh, you came through on the phones as the anonymous bidder. Well done to Lynn in Aberdeenshire. You've got yours. Judy, you've got yours as well. Are you going for the full set? Are you going to get... This is it. I love the little kisses. Can you see the little kisses there at the top of each of those little segments? Now, even here with the colors we're looking at today, it almost seems slightly floral, doesn't it? But I'm going to tell you right now, matching earrings is coming up next, and then the pendant, George is saying this is going wild. The pendant is going wild. Eleanor, congratulations to you. You've got yours. However, I need you all checking out on that as quickly as you can. I'm just waiting on those last two to go. Don't know where they're going to go, but that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Earrings coming in for you next. Now, I do want to say very best of luck, and Shippy, just because of, the historic beard story with myself and earrings, we'll only do a quick flash at the low, because I know a lot of you, when you see a beard versus beauty, it's like man versus wild when seeing these two together. So we'll only give you a quick glimpse. However, look at that. Absolutely incredible drop that we have there with your beautiful snowflake cuts that we have here. Now, we've got the earrings that are coming in for you, and we're about to do an absolutely phenomenal price that's coming your way. Now, considering that we've got your Kaleidos Pink Topaz, the same... George, is that all I have left? Everyone who just got the ring is not going to be able to get the earrings. I'm sorry to say this. It was saying on my end I've got 4 pairs left. These have been seen once. And when that cyan flash illuminates right there in the center, the magic really, I can tell you, it begins. Now, considering that I've only got 4 chances left, and we're here at £1,499. Well done to everyone who's already come through and checked out already. But I've got those of you on the phone lines getting involved. These are brand new into the business. Malkit, you're there. I've got Lucy coming through, anonymous bidder. You're there, collector in County Durham. I've got Lorna getting involved on this one. Philippa, you're there as well. Congratulations to Lena. You've already got yours. And there we are. Catherine, you've checked out in our anonymous bidders. 3 gone. That leaves us with 4. 4 chances remain. £429. You've got double the faceting here. Actually, do I have a pair? Yeah, I've got studs. Now remember, these are post and butterfly backs, but a classic stud's a little bit less complicated to do. Here's what you're looking at. Angara, they offer these right now. This is version 1. But depending on how you spec them when you're getting them checked out on, that's from $1,000, $1,500, pretty much you're looking at for a pair of earrings. $1,500. We're at £429. And that's version 1. This is version 2. Collector in County Durham, I think you've just left us with 3. Congratulations, you've got yours. Few chances on these left, and then they're going to be gone. Again, make sure you're coming through for the pendant as well if you want it. But again, Leanne and Devin saying, oh, you've got pieces from the previous collection, and I've treated myself to a piece from this one. Same premise, but more stunning, stunningly beautiful. Love them. Leanne, thank you so much for messaging in, because, again, you've already experienced this. I've got loose stones. I'm going to be honest with you. I've got no wearable jewelry in the snowflake cut. I've just got loose stones because the Wabito team has been very kind and actually released them to us. And I know that as a gent here, one day I want to get it made into the ring, but my list of pieces I need to have sent to my goldsmith. Very, very long list of items. However, the pendant. Now, I can tell you right now, for those of you who are pre-order, we definitely recommend it. Well done to Malkit and June on the last piece as well. I can see you just now come through, but this is our 3rd piece in, and right now I can tell you, if we keep going like this, it won't make much sense for the show to be on again, because there won't be enough pieces for it to run. Oh, wow. Loads of you pre-ordering this one. We're going to get this descending here for you. Now, for those of you who are wondering and thinking, well, what would I pay personally if I was going to go and get a snowflake cut pendant? If I was going to find it elsewhere, because remember, the exclusivity was refused, just like I did for my designs. The Wabito team were like, no, I don't want this to only be in one boutique where most of the world can afford to shop. So if you were going to look elsewhere, and I know a lot of you are going to see this next price I'm about to show and say, that's not really affordable for everybody either, but have a look. Snowflake cut kite-shaped bell pendant. That's from 1,200 to 1,800 pounds you can pay for. That's for the citrine or the amethyst one, these are both two varieties of quartz. 1,300 to 1,900. Just rounding it up for ease. Well done to Malkit, Elizabeth, Lynn. Malkit, I think you got the set of this one. This is the color you've gone for. Sheena, well done. You've just now checked out. I've got 4 left. 249 pounds. Well, this is just it. I'm going to be honest with you, and this happens with a lot of gemstones. We got to the Snowflake Cup before a lot of these other vendors who have them have. So, again, if you're someone who's going to take a chance on a gemstone and offer it to the world through, again, amazing lapidress like the Wabito team, we obviously have got some incredible deals that we have done there with them, and we've been afforded the opportunity to bring you version 2. As you can see right here, actually we'll show you behind the gemstone, you can kind of see the unique fasting that's causing that even more of a snowflake effect that we have there for you. This is all in 9-karat gold, and I don't normally show you back around the gemstone, but sometimes to understand the magic, you have to kind of see how it happens. Now, very well done, Judy, getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Jacqueline joining in on that one. Sasha, you're there. I've got 2 anonymous bidders. Remember, I need you pressing button 1 if you're going through to the contact center. Press that as soon as you possibly can because, again, you're going into a queue. But I've got Rianne. Great to hear from you there. Saying, just received my desert green topaz snowflake ring. It's stunning. And have several of the snowflake cuts and consider myself very lucky. Thank you, Jims. Rianne, thank you so much for messaging in because, again, you were very lucky to have actually got involved on the debut. I missed it, to be honest with you. I had tried to watch it, but I think I had mentorship. My mentoring program I do with young lads was on that evening, and I missed these. I did miss them. However, that's why I was happy I got the show. But again, when you look, I think the desert green, let's just see. Everyone have a look at this. This is absolutely incredible. I'll grab one here for you. The one that Rianne was actually referring to. Have a look. This is, I think, the one, the set that Rianne's gotten involved on. That's coming up a little bit later. But absolutely incredible. I love those flashes of intense blues. Now, very well done. I still got 2 pendants, and there's now 4 of you there speaking to the call center. Marissa in Manchester, nice to have you back as well. Grace, you're now through on your, I think I've got 1 of that one left. First set done. Now, we're going to go to something mystical. The exotic mystic topaz. And what I really like is this one particular hue of purple within this set that is absolutely incredible. Absolutely adore this. I want to say well done to each and every single collector. Now, for me, if I was going to describe the color palette, I would say colors of a peacock's plume, but I want you to pull it more towards neon hues. This is the exotic mystic topaz. Now, for those of you wondering, and I'm always very transparent about this, a lot of you say, oh, they don't talk about how the gemstones get their color. Did it come out of the ground as an exotic mist? No. This goes through the same process as a Paparacha quartz, for example, but again, obviously, you don't get the same colors. So this is a coated gemstone that, again, this also allows that process for certain facets to illuminate more intensely depending on the angle of the gemstone. But this here today, these cooling hues, it is like, oh gosh, I just looked at the let's look at the pre-orders. Okay, I've only got 8 of these left. I've got 4 sizes available. And we're going to do not a price like this. Should we remind ourselves? Let me refresh our memories here. If you've just now joined us, what could you pay if you were going to go and do a web search for a snowflake cut? And this is version 1. Wabito snowflake cut, that there is 2,870 pounds. Now, it's not a like-for-like comparison because, again, you can spec them differently. But again, these specifications, depending on how you change them, it's not going to bring you anywhere close to where we're going for this variety of couture lapidary. Let me get the earrings here in the hand as the price is also coming down. But remember, 3-piece set. These have only just launched. And I've also got the pendant. The question is, are you coming through for the set? Maybe you got one of the pieces on the launch to try them out. You're coming through to complete today. This is absolutely out of this world. The genius. I want you to think in the realms of art. When sometimes you've been blown away by something that has been created. It may even not be a piece of art. It could be something, I don't know, maybe a meal you ate or something that required creativity. And you were blown away. And then you think about how you personally never could have come up with something like that yourself. This is what I think of when I see this. The thought, the genius, devising a hexagonal step cut into a snowflake like what we have here, then evolving it to where we are right now. With version 2, you can see here those beautiful, almost oil-on-water transitions of color that we have here. And we're at 369. Now, well done to Malkit, well done to Dawn, and you know what? Collectors in Lincolnshire, Dawn and John, I don't know, you could be friends, you could be partners in crime, but Dawn and John, I love those two names together. I love that. Well done to Joyce, our anonymous bidder. 4 of these had already gone. I've got 6 chances left. Is it the exotic mist? Well, exotic mystic topaz that we have here for you. That is drawing you in. Nice to see you there. Linda coming through and getting involved on that one. Romina, you're there as well. A lot of those I'm looking at just ones. However, I need you all confirming on these as quickly as you possibly can. And if you're thinking about the earrings, just know. Second time on screen, and we're already, just from what's happened with our first set we've done, we know that there really isn't going to be enough to run this again. You might see these broken up as star buys, or part of a wheel, or a mixed theme hour, last chance luxury. But the way that this is going here today, another full showcase of the new Wabitos. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but very well done on getting involved on that one. It's beautiful. Look at that off the hand real quick, everyone. Very well done to each and every single one of you. These colors, just a quick glimpse, it's absolutely out of this world. Well, earrings next, methinks. Now, do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Lots of you already checking out on this design. And why have I already lost an earring? This is why I don't wear earrings anymore. I just had this. Oh, it's in front of me. It is in front of me. Now, we'll do a quick glimpse at the ear. And look at that color. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done on getting involved on those. But here we are. And this is it. I know there's so many of you out there who want to see things at the ear, but it's like Marmite. Some of you do, some of you don't. And then I'll get complaints. I don't really get the idea of how it looks on Jeff, but let's see what we can do on the price. Now, 360. Wait. Did you just match the price of the ring? Now, I'm like, I have a goldfish memory. I eat dinner and I don't remember what I had. It's like, did I have lasagna last night? But I'm pretty sure. I don't believe you, Shippy. Here, Shippy's going, it's been proven now that goldfish have wonderful memories. Okay, well, 369 pounds. I've got 3 pairs left. 3 pairs left. These are incredible. I know that this particular hue is going to be quite enticing to many of our collectors that are coming through. But Colleen, you're there. I've got Denise. I want to point out these are 10mm snowflake cuts, version 2, edition 2. I almost feel like, because I am the automotive industry is what brought me to this country initially as a child. But you know, when you get a special edition car and has a special badge on it, I feel like these of the snowflake cuts are the special edition. Now, this is our Trish. Great to hear from you saying Dawn and John called and said they are okay. They're married. In fact, they have been married 31 years on Wednesday. It's kind of like I could feel that. But again, Dawn and John, congratulations to you both on 31 years. Again, I'm hoping to get to one day. But congratulations. And again, perfect names you both have. Dawn and John. I'm sure that everybody will always remember you two as a couple for sure. And it's just Dawn and John. Love that. Now, our next piece that's coming in. Thanks, Trish, for sending that on down. Really, really appreciate it. Now, our next pendant, and everyone, I'm just going to be completely honest. Have a look, because I just put a knot in this chain. Oh, am I going to be able to save this one? Oh, no. Well, you better get my P45 there, Shippy. Do we have another chain there at all? Do you have another gold chain? I will be able to fix that, but it's just going to be too time-consuming. I don't think anyone wants to wait and sit around, especially when we're already here at $7.99. I love the depth of color. Now, I'm somebody who I normally tend to move towards more moody appearances in jewelry. I know a lot of you think I'm quite effervescent sometimes, but I'm really not. I can tell you right now, I love mysterious, deep, sultry colors. That is why my favorite color is purple. Deep purple, plum shade. And that color is evident right here in this pendant here. A 12 millimeter. The earrings were 10, this is 12. Both our George and Shippy said they like greens. You've got some greens in here too. Yeah. Well, I want to take this up to the neckline and give you an idea of scale. And then we're going to see what our George can do here for you on the price. Are you ready? Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's even flashes of the blue that's in my shirt in this pendant. Isn't that beautiful? Love that. Good thing I have an oscillating, well, a rotating chair, because if I did that, oh, my back. Without it, I have to be calling for assistance right now. Here we are, 279 pounds. This is an absolutely incredible opportunity that we have. Those are white topaz, white zircons here in the bale, 9-karat gold of 1.22 grams, and that's a 12 millimeter. Version 2 snowflake cut that we have here, and the exotic mystic topaz. I think it should have been mystical. Exotic mystical topaz. However, we're looking at renowned couture lapidary of the Wabito brother team. And here we are. Again, just a little reminder, if you just now joined in and saying, I've heard Wabito before, I think I own a piece of theirs. You may have. The Alpine cut is another one of their cuts that we've done here historically. We don't have it in stock at the moment anymore. The Maelstrom cut is another one that has been done if you own that. But right now we're into version 2 of the snowflake cut. And so many of you getting them. I've got 6 of these left. Now, well done to Denise. You've already checked out on yours. Marianne, you've checked out on yours. This is making its second debut. And I can tell you right now, I thought the Kaleidos pink was popular. George, this might have just taken over. Very well done to each and every single collector. Now, I've got still 3 more colorways, finishing off with the classic colorless, coming in for you at the end. But now we're going to transition to where? Which one are we going to next there, George? Okay, it's time. I do want to say very best of luck before I fall off my chair. Sorry, I just had to adjust on screen. However, yeah, we're going to have to do the Twilight Topaz that's coming in next. Now, this is exquisite. We are looking at incredible champagnes, canary hues, pinks, blues, all within a single gem. Have a look at this. Rather than describe it, I'd rather show it to you. Obviously, the color's inspired by that of Twilight. And now, I can tell you right now, they have just, well, Shippy's saying this is our favorite. Good morning there to you, Toby. Toby here popping into the studio for a moment.
How are you doing, Jeff?
Good, you?
I'm absolutely excellent.
On a Monday morning, it's great to hear.
Yeah, well, it happens rarely, but when it does happen, it's spectacular.
That is true. True. Now, collectors coming through, getting involved on this one, I do want to point out we're looking at a 12 millimeter and the incredible Twilight Topaz that we have here in this design. Again, what you are seeing right here is a feat of couture lapidary in this look, and look at it on the hand. Now, there are those of you who tend to sometimes back away from some more of your vibrant color. I think that this, with its subtle flash of rainbow spectrum, it's going to definitely tick that box without making you feel a little bit too far out of your comfort zone. Just kind of like Azurite does. Now, this isn't a color change variety of your topaz that we have here. It is something that displays ephemeral flashes of multitudes of various different colors. And again, George, did you just see the P to Q went before you even dropped that down in price? And just a reminder, if you were getting version 1 of the snowflake cut right now, here's another one. This is a Swiss blue topaz in a snowflake cut. That's $3,000, 3,204 pounds. We just lost P to Q. R2S dropped down to its last one, and Shippy is saying this is his new favorite. New favorite that we have right here. Well, I mean, I'm going to say, I know your favorite color, and we still got something coming up for you next there, Shippy, so we will see. We'll see. Shippy's a turncoat. He has no loyalty to a color. Let's get this on down here for you today. We are taking down the Twilight Topaz and your white zircon. 369. 369, and congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. Well done to Melanie, well done to Denise, well done to Libby, well done to our anonymous bidder. I've got Nora, I've got Collector and County down. I've got Justina coming through and getting involved on that one. Fiona just now joining it. Fiona, make sure you're pressing that button 1. It's getting very, very busy. Now, of course, we have got the full set here. I'll show you the earrings in the hand as well as the pendant. But look at that set together. Yeah, you know what that is. Sensational. I love that, Shippy. I haven't had a lot of your Shippy words today, but that's our first one, isn't it? So if you are coming through and getting involved on that one, just make sure you're as quick as you possibly can, because this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done to Lorna. You've just now got yours. Remember, this is your Twilight Topaz, inspired by the shades of the sky as the sun goes behind the horizon. You've got a topaz created to evoke those hues of color. Now, just to give you an idea what is coming up here today, we've done these so far: Kaleidos Pink, Exotic Mystic Topaz, Twilight Topaz, Desert Green coming in for you next, and then obviously last one. This is the one everyone goes for because of Snowflake and Colorless. I can tell you right now, the Colorless set has gone wild on pre-orders. So definitely stay tuned on that one. That's classic Snowflake. But well done on getting involved on those. And congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved here today. Now, there is still a bit of a queue on the phone lines right now. I know a few of you are still speaking about the previous piece. Oh, we moved the clock there, George. And then the clock lost battery. It's saying right now it's 2 minutes past 9. What time is it? Oh, 10 to. We better shimmy because Dave's going to get in here and he's going to shoehorn me out of my spot to tell you about his Mabes. Okay. Well, let's show you what we can do. Oh, you didn't tell me we only had one pair of these left? Well, you know what? I know you are like the Oracle, George, and you just like the Oracle from from the Matrix, all-knowing. Yeah, of course. There we are, everyone, at the ear. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that opportunity. Absolutely incredible deal that we have there for you on that design. We are at 369 pounds. One pair left after pre-orders. Congratulations. That's going to go. We're oversubscribed. Just check out on that as quickly as you can. Well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Judy, I've got Mona, I've got Malkit, I've got Phyllis. Hold the telephone lines as we now. Can I get this on a chain without putting a knot in the chain? Success. Success. You always should have... Oh, I just unthreaded the chain. You should have more faith in me, guys. I don't know, Shippy. Oh, George. Now, apparently, everyone, I have a terrible track record, apparently. The colors, inspired by Twilight, we are about to descend for a 12mm snowflake cut brand new collection from the Wabito team. And let's show you what we can do. £279. This, again, for me personally, so I'm going to say out of everything, if I wasn't going for the colorless set, it would definitely be this set right here, because this is going to be one of the easier ones to pair with many outfits due to a lot of the tertiary shades that we have here for you in this look. But that is absolutely incredible. I'm even thinking towards autumn. Now, even at a distance with my bad eyesight, the arms here of the snowflakes are sort of reminding me of a maple leaf. A little bit there. So well done. Malkin, you've got yours. Georgette, you've checked out on yours as well. Fiona, you've got yours. An anonymous bidder. I've got Sharon. I've got Collector and County down. I've got... Oh, nice to see you there. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. Betsy, nice to see you right now. Keep coming through. There's 3 left. Janet and Hampshire, you can still do this one. Best of luck. And if you have missed out on anything, please add it to your wish list. But we're going to the Desert Green next. And Shippy, just because we've had a lot of messages about those who've already collected it, can we just get, as we go into it, just a quick star-buy deal? Because I know that with the Desert Green, many of you are about to be enticed by this incredible color. It's only going to be a few moments there, everyone. But now, this is the color. Everybody's been messaging in. It was our first message we actually got in from our collector who got these on the launch. It is the Desert Green. Now, I want to say very best of luck. Star by set coming in for you next. Sheena, you've just come through for the ring, and I always will appreciate collectors messaging in regards to their experiences with them, because, as I said, I know I'm one person here. Sometimes there'll be 2 of us, like it will be in the next hour with Dave joining in. But remember, the earrings that come with this set, they are the only Shepherd's Hook drops that we have here in the full set. Now, as you can see, there's the full set that will be coming your way. Ring coming in for you now. But this is the beautiful Desert Green. Oh my gosh. I can tell you right now, this is already going. Star buy deal coming in for you. It is the most popular set of the launch. I'm telling you right now. Apart from the colorless, a lot of people who just want to appreciate the lapidary, they will go for the colorless set. But this one here, I've now only got, it's saying on my end, I've got 3 rings left. Now, of course, we can resize these to what you need. You're over the threshold of 250 pounds. But well done to Elizabeth. Well done to Sheena. You've got yours as well. Anonymous Bidder, you've got yours. It's the most popular set of the launch outside of the colorless. And we're at 369 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you. Elizabeth, I've got Phyllis getting involved right now as well. Rianne there saying earlier that, Rianne had just received my Desert Green Topaz Snowflake ring. It's stunning, and I have several of the snowflake cuts. Consider myself very lucky. Thank you, Jims. And this is it. You could be like Rianne and getting your first or your second, or I've got 3 snowflake cuts. All of them are out of a setting. They're loose stones. But one day I will have to jewelry. Here we are, 369 pounds. Congratulations. Again, these beautiful subtle hues of blues and greens that we have here in your Desert Green. It is incredible. Very, very well done. Now, our next piece that I have here, I've got the earrings that are coming in your Shepherd's Hook drops. Now, many of you will be looking at them for that reason, because this is the only pair of earrings in the set. I've got 2 left. Only Shepherd's Hook drops that we have here for you in this design. Congratulations on getting involved on that deal. Again, those are with your white topaz and 1.73 grams of gold. Very well done to each. Again, you can pay more for a pair of studs than this. I want to say very well done to each and every single collector. Again, 4 figure. 4 figures there for studs, very, very easily. If you were going to go and perhaps look at Angara. But again, I've got Martin, I've got Susan, Maxine, you're there. I've got Betsy, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Looks like Sheena's going for the set. I've got 1 pair left. Oh, Sheena, I know you got the ring. Hopefully you'll be quick enough to get the earrings, because there's now 9 of you there for the last pair. Fingers crossed for you, Sheena. Again, we can't hold them back for anybody. However, pendant coming your way next. I lost. If I'm not putting knots and chains, I'm losing them. So here we are. We're going to get this straight down here for you in price. This is the beautiful desert green topaz that's coming your way. And here we are, 249 pounds. A delicate, beautiful couture lapidary snowflake that we have here for you in this look. 249 pounds. Do check out on that as quickly as you possibly can. Oh, multi-bidding happening on this one. Multi-bidding we've got right here. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. There were 3 just evaporated, if it was a liquid that is, before my eyes. Well done, 249 pounds, lots of you there. Well done to June, you've now checked out. You see how quickly these are going? Loads of collectors coming through and getting involved. I've got 3 pairs left. Well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Ava there, I've got Leslie, I've got Elizabeth joining in on this piece. I'm down to my final 2. Philip, you're there getting involved on that one. Sheena, well done to June Margaret. Well done to Janet. Well done to our anonymous bidder, Fabian. Congratulations. The set that everyone goes for to appreciate the lapidary, the cutting, the expertise that has formed version 2 of the snowflake cut. Have a look at this. Now, when looking at this particular design, you're going to be able to see every single aspect. And again, it evokes just that of an incredible snowflake. Are we finishing off with the most affordable ring of the show? Now, everyone, you can see from the pre-orders here, I'm only bringing in 2 sizes. Everyone wants a classic white topaz. It looks just like a snowflake, doesn't it? Just like a snowflake on a winter's day, set atop my hand. We're here at 349 pounds. Of course, we've got the full set, but again, we are evoking the beauty of a snowflake here for you. And I can tell you right now, I've got Judy, I've got Collector in Kent, Collector in Cork, Brenda there in Gloucestershire, Deb's in Rochdale, welcome back. Marilyn in Hertfordshire, I've got Tina in Kent, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Junior there as well. There we are, Leslie joining in. I've got a few of these left, and then that's gone. We still can resize this to what you need. Get as close to your indicated size as you require on this particular piece. But at 349, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Very, very well done. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. 349 for the brand new snowflake cut version 2 in the ring. The earrings are, I've got 1 pair left. Dave's going to be with us here very, very shortly. But sorry, everyone, if you're thinking about these and you're just now about to get involved, they might be gone by then. 349, articulated drops. 2 10mm snowflake cuts, and they look like snowflakes right here on my hand. There's 1 pair left. Zircons leading into your post and butterfly backs. This is all I have. 1 pair. 1 pair, and that's gone. The pendant to be your finale piece. Finale piece coming in for you, and with moments left to go, Dave's going to be hot here in the studios with some Mauvais Pearl news. Again, some incredible pieces that arrived a little bit late, so that is fortunate for those of you who missed out last week. However, look at this. I have got the last 3 chances. Now, we're about to descend here in price for you. However, I've also got to point out, I've only got 3 chances left. Have a look at this on the neckline. The beautiful, timeless, white topaz, version 2 edition we have here. And we're going straight down. 179. What a way to finish. What a way to finish. This is the brand new show. Again, thank you for your company here on the show, because again, I missed the initial launch. I think they're all gone. I think they're all gone, aren't they, George? It's saying, no, I don't have the names through. Well done to Janet, Judy, Maxine, and Leslie already checking out. Karen, you've got yours now as well. Is there anything left, George? I think they may be gone. Wow, y'all are eager to see our Dave, aren't you? You checked out on that last one like you're about to miss him visiting if you didn't do it quick enough. Anyhow, this next hour, I told you that our Dave has been in these incredible circles in all things pearls, and we unfortunately had two incredible pieces only just arrive a little bit late, and if we could have done them last week, therefore we would have. But today, our Dave is bringing you some more of his absolutely amazing acquisition for Mabe Pearls. And on the other side of the break, you're going to see something that the industry is absolutely raving about, and you're going to get the exclusive news that our Dave is bringing you on the other side of this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
How did I acquire this unique parcel of Mabe pearls? You know right now the pearl market is so hot, if I were to buy direct from farmers, I'd get my fingers burnt by these high prices. Instead, this material was acquired in a different way. I've gone to old pearl dealers, sometimes decades in retirement, and the particular dealer I acquired this from was somebody who supported the finest ateliers around the world. We're talking the likes of Mikimoto in Tokyo. And he had this leftover parcel locked away as part of his personal collection. These kind of estate deals, they don't come along often because these lot purchases, they are historic in their provenance. And that's what makes this such a unique moment for you, because I can't tell you how we go about replacing this material other than to direct you to Tokyo or to Bond Street. I wish you the best of luck.
Good morning. I am thrilled to be joining Jeff. It is extremely busy.
Yeah.
I saw the queues on the phone lines for the Wabito Snowflake. I wish we had more because I think everything just completely sold out.
Yeah.
And I know that means that we've got so many collectors of, you know, the super kind of fine jewelry space.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not forget the Snowflake was destined for Tiffany & Co.
Of course,
you know,
of course,
so
yeah.
we know that obviously we've made it affordable. We're working directly with the Wabito brothers. What that means is there is a certain collector base that is tuned in right now, which is the reason I wanted this to kind of follow the Snowflake, and the team did an incredible job of taking you through that wonderful show. One of the most exciting things that's happened in the kind of world gemstone market is what's happened with pearls. And it's amazing for those in the pearl industry, right? So the pearl farms from Australia, Indonesia, and Japan, you know, the prices have never been higher. They are literally sky high. But it's terrifying, it's scary, and it's terrible for us, you know, not just the Western market, but the pearl market at large, right? There is simply, although I often talk about how, you know, pearls are cultured, they're farmed, you know, there is a kind of, in some way, an abundance of them. The reality is there isn't simply enough for the Far Eastern market. We're talking 1.7 billion people in Greater China that literally covet pearls above all else, maybe second in that only to jade. And I know that sounds crazy, and 5 years ago, that was crazy. Right now, I mean, I've just been there. This is not something I'm just being fed from people in the industry. This is not just articles that I've read. I was invited, as many of you know, to the Zuji Aurora Awards that took place
we're talking about
a couple of months ago. And it was an amazing for me to be able to go there. The Guild Gem Lab, a gem lab that I use a lot when it comes to jade and other gemstones, I know them very well. Andy Lucas and Ruby Liu, who's the president, they reached out to me and they said, hey, we're putting together this panel, okay, and of experts. It was their words, not mine, and we'd love you to form part of it. We'd love you to be a judge for this awards. And I'll be really honest, I'd never heard of the Aurora Awards. And I genuinely thought, well, if it's anything like any other awards kind of competition ceremony that I've ever seen or been a part of or witnessed before, then I'd love to be a part of it. You know, you've got the industry there. It's quite a small affair. It's very niche. You know, they don't have mass appeal. But it's incredible. The AGTA Spectrum Awards, the Cutting Edge Awards, all of these are the JCK Awards, the Red Carpet Review. I've seen these and I've been an audience member in them. I've never been on the kind of panel, as it were. So I jumped at the chance. There was a few things that I wanted to put out there, because they offered to completely cover the expenses of travel, hotels, which is amazing. I felt like a celebrity, right? I felt like Taylor Swift. But I did say to them, look, I'm more than happy to, Gemporia, we are more than happy to cover all of my expenses. All I request is that you can guarantee me access to the high pearl world, the kind of pearl world that I don't get access to. And usually that comes by way of invitation, right? We've been going for 22 years. And for much of that time, well, for all of that time, we bought you pearls. But it wasn't until we became fast friends with Charlie Barron and now David Norman that they gained us access to the Hong Kong Pearl Show in a way that we'd never had before.
Of course,
right? And it's because they're sixth-generation pearl dealers. They introduced us to people we'd never worked with, and it's transformed, or it did transform our pearl offering. However, when it comes to some of the rare and exotic pearls, we've got no such luck. Right? We're relying on what filters on through the market. That is the truth. It is a very close-knit community. And I said, look, I'd love to be introduced to all of these, you know, the movers and shakers, the important families, whether that's with the Koyas or Tahitians. Because, believe it or not, all pearls now, whether it's saltwater, whether it's freshwater, all traded in one town called Zuji. That's every French Polynesian Tahitian pearl that is farmed now has to go to Zuji to be sold. Right? They've signed a trade deal or treaty, whatever you want to refer to it as. That's without exception. Now, the same with the Koyas, which has never been the case for over 100 years. When you would buy a Koyas, not us, we'd go to Hong Kong, but if you were a big player, you would go to Kobe in Japan, and you would be able to secure, you know, the most important harvests of, you know, the Urakoya, your Mikimoto pearls. And the same with one of the reasons I went to Paspali Pearl Farm many years ago, out in the Kimberley coast of Australia, was to try and solidify some relationships, you know, try and put a face to the name, and maybe allow us access to some of the pearls that, you know, don't usually end up at Hong Kong. The special pearls, the top harvests, and that's how we've had to operate. And I thought, well, everyone's going to be at this award ceremony, and I'd love to be a part of it. And so we did cover my travel, we covered all the expenses, and all I asked in return was that I would love to be a part of the event, but I would also love, you know, just if you could introduce me to all of these important people in the industry, which is what happened. One of the things that I've probably never been more excited for when it comes to pearls, and believe you me, I was excited to bring you wonderful Tahitians after hearing the news from Hong Kong. I was excited to bring you the Akoyas that we've managed to bring to you. But there are two new, I mean, we've got a wonderful showcase, but there's two new pieces right now, of which the one has been on show all day. It's a brand new production of pearls, and it's completely redefined the standard for this type of pearl. You're about to get first refusal of this. By the way, I guarantee, if I can, I can't guarantee in a literal sense, but as close to a guarantee as I can give you, these will become the most valuable saltwater pearls in the world this year, in September. And I didn't even know of their existence at the beginning of the year. So obviously when I get invited to Zuji, I'm thinking, in my mind, I'm thinking, oh my God, I want to get hold of your lavender pearls, but the top ones, the ones that get a Yoko of London. I'm just going to read you very briefly this article from the Financial Times. Now I subscribe to the Financial Times, not because I'm an investor, but because sometimes you get golden articles like this.
Yeah.
And this is an article written about the trade secrets, like the pearl farming techniques that are kept under wraps. And it talks about the pearls that top the pyramid of the value hierarchy. They're the rarest, they have the richest colour and lustre, and are complicated and risky to produce. And they talk about how living on a pearl farm is like being on an oil platform. Okay? They say that pearl farms are found in remote locations like Australia's northeastern coast, often only reachable by seaplane. There could be 50 people working there, 2,000 miles away from the nearest village. And some oysters are only harvested after 5 years of breeding. And sometimes a cyclone in the 5th year can wipe out the entire farm's production. The investment risks are enormous, right? Because I'm like you, maybe, in the fact that I thought, oh, it's a no-brainer. If you can farm pearls, the market's so big, why wouldn't anyone just step into that?
Of course,
and it's because, unlike other gemstones that are, you know, say for instance, you lab-create diamonds, you can control everything. You can control every aspect of production, right? It's in a lab, essentially. However, with the pearl farm, you are entering into a partnership with Mother Nature.
Yeah.
And she has the overwhelming majority. But you spend like 5 years and a huge staff. Financial outlay is monstrous, and you might get a good harvest, but as they say, you might get a cyclone, you might get things outside of your control that just destroy that whole investment. It's 5 years to even see any return on investment. And in this article, you've got Michael Hakmian, who's the chief executive of Europe's most prolific pearl company, whose customers include Middle Eastern royalty, gave some insight on the rarest pearls. And he says prices have soared 30% for large 15mm Tahitian peacock pearls, which are green with a wonderful play of colour, but 400% for large, fine marbays coming from the rainbow penguin oyster in the Philippines and Indonesia. Now, this was published last year, and I got to be in Zuji this year, just a few weeks ago, really. And when I was there, to give you an idea of the scale of it, and this is not me bragging, by the way, but I just want you to understand, you know, when we read articles together, like the article about Nini, the Chinese megastar, who just by wearing and posting a picture on social media, a strand of Tahitians, made them impossible for us to get.
Of course,
and you think, we take it on board and we go, oh wow, that's incredible, but that is on another level. It's like when we get a celebrity wearing like a Birkin or a Hermes bag. And we're not in that world, but you know how it just completely changes the market.
It does.
Just sells out, prices go up. Well, this lady had that impact. And so I go to this, we pay for our ticket, I fly into Shanghai, and when I arrive, I'm waiting, there's someone to meet me. The Zuji government put the whole event on in collaboration with the wider Chinese government. And they said, would you mind waiting? We're just waiting for the other panel, right? And so I'm like, no problem. So within like an hour, all of the people arrived. So like Paula Crevichet, Jeremy Shepherd of Paradise Pearls, Pierre Fallord, Eric Yen of the AGTA, like these amazing people that I've read about. I'm like starstruck a little bit. And I'm thinking, right, now we'll get going. You know, we're going to get up in a minibus probably, or whatever it is. As I walk outside, there's a motorcade. Right?
Really?
Of like, I don't know, they're Chinese make cars, but like, you know, limos or Hummer sort of things, blacked out windows, like the president.
I was going to say some sort of politician.
Yeah, and I was like, this is wild. And they basically, it was like a military operation. They were like, Dave, you're in this car, Jeremy, you're in this car. So we all literally had our own car, which is wild. And they drove us into central Shanghai, which is a city that has 3 times the population of London, 30 million people, sprawling, incredible, futuristic metropolis. And they take us into the central point, which would be the equivalent, I guess, of Times Square, or you know, I don't know, Trafalgar Square in London, or whatever it may be. And they go, they're very proud of what they've put on. And they show us this billboard, right? And this is it, right? This is literally a billboard in central Shanghai.
Wow.
My face on a building, and obviously I had to get that picture because that's never going to happen in my life. It's never going to happen in my life. So
not many people can say
I'm the second one in on the left there, just so you know. I wasn't front and center, but I was like, wow, the scale of this is incredible. And then we're going to talk to you about the Aurora Awards. It's not like the AGTA Spectrum Awards, which has a few hundred people, and it's quite small and niche. This is the Aurora Award. So in 2023, they're only in their second year. And essentially, it created a huge industry buzz with the influence of the works reaching new heights. There was 1,000 entries. These entries are by the biggest pearl brands on earth. And more than 2 million votes cast online, which is like bigger than your X Factor voting audience. and 70 million people tuned in.
Yeah.
That was its second year.
Wow.
When I was there in 2025, it's in what? It's fourth year or fifth year, and it broke all records. Right. This is it. This was the actual event that I was at. Had a catwalk. Had all these international kind of supermodels who are wearing the most expensive gowns by the biggest designers in the world, showcasing all these wonderful pearls. And there were basically, I realized that the whole panel, Jeff, was Westerners.
Really?
Right? Which, as I understand, I didn't know anything about it, but I've looked back through it because I wanted to know what was expected of what I was there for, because it was completely alien territory to me. And throughout its very, very early history, it's only been around for like 4 years, it's always been a panel of like Chinese, big names, I'm sure, but it was solely marketed towards the Chinese audience.
Yeah.
But this time, it was everyone on there was Western. So there was one Australian, everyone else was either American. I think I was the only Brit.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is different, this is unique. And when I spoke to the Zhuji government and indeed the Guild Gem Lab, they said, well, September is going to be the first year that the Zhuji government actually has its own booth.
Really?
At the Hong Kong Gem Show, right?
Okay.
The Pearl Show. And it's not, a booth is an understatement, it's colossal. They showed me all the grand plans for it. It's no one's going to have a booth that large. I mean, it's literally the Chinese government, and it's in Hong Kong, so it's part of China. So they've got like the largest booth at the whole of Hong Kong in September. And they have been working towards this kind of mission over the past 20 years, largely behind the scenes. And they've been taking this innovation to the next level. And they are acutely aware that obviously China's the biggest market in the world.
Yeah.
And although we talk about the level of production out of Australia and French Polynesia and of course Japan, they can't literally farm enough pearls for everyone to get, which is why the prices are sky high. And so what they've been trying to do is create pearls that are not just of the same caliber of some of these big producers, but better.
Yeah.
And pearl farms are extraordinarily secretive, right? It's not as easy as, well, it is in some instances, but it's not as easy as just getting an oyster or a mussel and breeding these pearls. Otherwise, you'd never have lavenders.
Yeah.
Lavender freshwater pearls don't exist naturally.
Yeah.
They're natural, they're not dyed, but it's the process of crossbreeding mussels, right? Like, so over 20 years, I mean, it's not easy. There's only a handful of pearl farmers even today that can do it. And they've done it to get loads of things, like bigger pearls.
Yeah.
You know, some mussels can produce 20 pearls in one. It's not like an oyster. Oyster is one pearl after 5 years. But with freshwater mussels, the large ones that they basically crossbred over 20 years, they can produce 20 pearls in one go. They're not all round, they're not all gem quality. But their whole goal is, we need to produce more pearls, we need to produce better pearls.
Of course.
Which is the reason we've got lavenders, it's the reason we've got papayas, crazy things like fireballs, all these exotic different types of pearls are all coming out of China. And I'll be honest, and Charlie Barron will tell you the same, and I'm sure David Norman, although I've only spoke to him briefly, there was always this kind of competition, right? Us versus them. It's like saltwater pearls are the best.
Of course.
And freshwater were like the cheap Chinese knockoff. And that's largely been the case for much of their history, right? You get a much reduced price per unit for Chinese pearls. But then over the last 5 years, probably 10 years, that's changed drastically.
Yeah, David Norman said that when he was just
did he? Amazing.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I probably didn't catch that part of the show. But essentially, you've got Yoko of London, who, as we've just discussed, Financial Times tells you the biggest customer is the Middle Eastern royal family. They're the most incredible European elite jewellery brand for pearls. They saw the potential of like the top grade. I mean, there's a lot of like crap as well. There's like shell pearls, dyed pearls. Like I don't want you to get confused with that. That's mass production. That will always be cheap. But they have been producing these incredible pearls, and people in the pearl space, experts like Michael Hackmian, David Norman, they've seen the potential and they go, hold on, we could never, literally, you can never get a purple pearl from the South Sea.
Of course.
Pink Tartar Maxima. You can't get one from the Pink Tartar Fukata in Japan, and you certainly can't get one from French Polynesia. So it's unique, it's different, it's natural, it's huge, it's round, it's special. And they command, those strands can command like $60,000 now.
Yeah.
But they're the ones that they have put out in the market. There are pearls, and I tell you now, there is pearls that I saw at the beginning of this year that really I'm not allowed to talk about, but I'll just tell you now, because hopefully no one's recording this. But they shared with me a production that's not ready yet, and it might be 3-5 years, I don't know, but they showed me some of the pearls they've got from this one pearl farm, and they haven't been able to scale it yet. But they found a way to produce green, naturally coloured pearls. It's like pistachio green. It's not like some lime green. It's absolutely pinnacle. I guarantee you, if they get that production right, it'll be the most expensive pearl we've ever seen.
Wow.
And I wanted to buy one just to be able to show you guys, maybe put it in a museum. And they wouldn't give me a price. I was like, no. We don't want this leaving China until we're ready. But there are some pearls that over the last 20 years they've cracked. They've nailed it. And it's impressive. It's amazing. And they've got this booth in September because they're ready to unveil it to the world market.
Yeah.
And I had this unbelievable level of access. And more than anything, I've been so excited to share it with you. But I didn't want to share it with you and go, isn't that amazing? Like I've just done with the green pearl, and we go, oh, maybe one day. Like, we're never going to, maybe that's going to be a long time off, and maybe we'll never be able to afford them.
Of course.
There's a pearl that the only reason I'm talking to you about it is because we've actually got it in the studio. And it is one of the most remarkable pearls I've ever seen. I'm not going to go too much into the event, but just to give you an idea, this was the panel. Okay, so you've got me, but then you've got Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls, you've got Martin Bell of Rio Grande, you've got Paula Crevichet from Crevichet, Ruby Liu is the president of the Guild Gem Lab, Jeremy Shepard of Pearl Paradise, and Eric Yen of the American Gem Trade Association. I mean, I look like a competition winner. I shouldn't have been there, but these guys are like the real deal. And there's me, like I've won some lottery to be there, and I felt like that. I felt like an imposter, but like I'll take anything. Like I felt like a competition winner. It was like an unbelievable moment for me, and I'm very, very fortunate. And we had this panel discussion, and I was like nervous, right? Because these guys know everything. But they got us all up on stage, and the Zuji government started talking to us.
Yeah.
And the reason they had us there isn't to show off or anything. They cared about what we thought, and they said, look, we're Chinese. These pearls we're already selling China, and they command, like, you wouldn't believe pearls like this command thousands, right? But they understand to get them out in the market, they have to make it attractive for people to work with.
Of course.
Right? So just to give, and you might think that's ridiculous because you might go, hold on, if they're selling for thousands, why have you got this deal today? I'll tell you exactly why. When Rio Tinto started, they reclaimed the Argyle mine because for the first 10 years of its life, they actually licensed it to De Beers. Because they understood, because we've never mined diamonds. We mine rare resources, but we have a diamond mine. And basically, in like a nutshell, they rented the mine to De Beers. And they said, like, give us a percentage, kickback, and you guys get to have that production. And they spent like that 10 years. They weren't happy with that agreement, but they were like, at least we're making some money. But they spent 10 years assembling an incredible diamond team. They poached a lot of people from De Beers, but they also trained up existing staff in Antwerp and said, right, and they did. They changed the diamond world. And when they reclaimed the mine, they said, okay, we've got diamonds no one else has got.
Of course.
Like, so obviously the pinks, but champagnes, cognacs. And they're extraordinarily rare from Africa and everywhere else. Like brown diamonds are so rare that they used to be named. Like the incomparable diamond, all these different, but they had like an abundance of them, which was amazing. And so they worked with the Diamond Council and developed the grading scale. It never existed before. Like the C1 to C7, that never existed. And they said, because there was never a need for it, because like, why would you grade something if you can't find it? So they developed that. But they also said, we need to show how stunning these diamonds are. And so they went to all the biggest designers in the world, and they literally said, and I know this because I've spent time with Rio Tinto, and I was always fascinated with how they completely usurped De Beers, who've been around for 100 years.
Of course.
And they said, well, we just went to the biggest designers in the world, and we offered them these diamonds for free.
Really?
Yeah, they just said, we're going to give you these diamonds for free. We want you to create these unbelievable collections. And because the people hadn't paid for diamonds, the designers, they could put all their cash into marketing and into stunning designs.
Of course.
Because they didn't go, oh, we've paid 20 grand for this diamond, so we're going to be really careful about the setting. They said, we've got a diamond for free, let's go nuts on the design. And they created these unbelievable designs. Scarlett Johansson's engagement ring once upon a time, all these different things, and they took care of all the marketing, and all of a sudden Argyle was the must-have diamond. So you understand that to crack the market, you've got to get it into the market. You've got to make it. I was with the Fuli Peridot people. Right? You remember I went to China, and do you remember all the press that came with Fuli? I mean, Peridot. We're talking about Peridot, right? A gemstone that is like, let's be honest, it's not a diamond.
Of course.
And we saw Stephen Webster working with it.
Really?
Yeah, we saw Liv Luttrell, we saw Anushka, all these amazing designers working directly with Fuli Peridot. Again, I spoke with the whole team behind Fuli, and they gave all that top grade Peridot, the best, the 1%, to these designers. And they said, I want to give you this, I don't know, 10 carat Peridot, I want to give you this 5 carat loop clean Peridot. And it is the best in the world, but it's like, the reason everyone was talking about it was because it was out there. And so one of the reasons that I know Paula Crevichet was there, she's a friend of mine now, They offered her the chance of working with these pearls for free, by the way.
Really?
Yep. So essentially, she went to the pearl farms, and everyone's desperate to put them out into the West. They want to put them on the market, but they asked us, how do we market to the West? They don't know. They're like, we've got the pearls. We love them in China, but to be taken seriously on the world stage, the whole world needs to know about them.
Yeah.
And so they showed me this production, and it's now called the new Mabe standard. This was like me on stage talking, and obviously we all talked. And they're talking about this new production that they're working on from Indonesia, and it's this wonderful oyster, which isn't great at producing pearls usually, but they've cracked it evidently. And it's a black lip oyster, and it's called the Pateria penguin oyster. It's a genus of winged oyster closely related to the South Sea oyster, Pinctada maxima, and it produces like commercial quantities of pearls. Now, winged oysters are edible but unpalatable, and they seldom produce precious pearls. It is a tropical species with pearly interiors and long wing-like projections on the hinge, and they have fragile shells. Now, winged oysters are found naturally on rocks and coral, near channels and capes where the current runs fast, and they attach themselves to the ocean bottom and wharf pillings. Now, the penguin oyster is an exciting new major source of Mabe pearl production. Mabe pearls have a characteristic semispherical shape and unique rainbow-like luster, and are essentially a cultured half pearl formed by inserting a half sphere between the mantle and the shell. Now, the reason they did this is because Mabes are probably the rarest type of pearl production.
Yeah.
They're very difficult to farm. This is the most challenging pearl to farm in the world, right? Because I've been to the best pearl farms in the world, Pasquale, which is 90% of the South Sea pearls, and you get, I don't know, 100 oysters. And they hang in the water column off a cord or a rope, off a buoy, and you're in the pristine Kimberley coast. It goes meters and meters down, and they've got hundreds of these, and they're all in rows, in cages. You've probably seen all the imagery, and they have scuba divers go out there. And that's amazing, because that oyster thrives in those conditions. This oyster, to be healthy and happy, likes the worst, rocky, fast-moving tidal waters, and they seal themselves essentially to hard surfaces. But the results are phenomenal. This is some of the production. You can see the rainbow orient of this incredible oyster.
Beautiful.
And they commonly display a silver colour under the oyster muscle with a rich mauve, gold banding towards the black, brown outer lip. All semispherical half pearls used to be called Mabe, but since this production, Jeff, the labs, all of the labs, by the way, and I was with the Gilt Gem lab, now, today, will only refer to those from the penguin, or the penguin oyster, as a Mabe, because it's completely redefined the standard.
Okay.
So, just to put that into context, it used to be the only Paraiba tourmalines came from Brazil, the Patala mine, and for the Mozambique to be called Paraiba, it had to prove that it was as good. What they're saying is, your South Sea Mabes, this is literally what they're saying, your Japanese Mabes, your Tahitian Mabes, in layman's terms essentially, don't meet the standard now.
Really?
That this is set. The Mabe oyster produces a brilliant nacre with a rainbow-like spectrum of hue, and the Mabe pearls produced from this nacre of sizes of 12 to 20 mil in diameter. Now, I've got loads more to talk to you about, but in a moment I'm just going to tell you straight. If I was to buy this pearl in September, or if I was to buy it in the standard Chinese market, this pearl would be the most expensive Mabe we've ever acquired, right? The core range of rainbow, which is very rare, production of these pearls, which is the densest nacre as well of any of the pearls. That's where you get all those colours. It tops out, George, at 20 mil. Like they literally say it's 12, which is huge. 12 mil is huge. 12 to 20 mil is insane. I'm gonna level with you that there is no other pearl that we have like this. Not in the show, but not even on order. I got one small collection. We brought you part 1 last week. I'm bringing you the final part, so part 2, but there's no part 3. I've been invited, and my ticket's already paid to be part of a new discussion in September in Hong Kong. So the same panel is being assembled in Hong Kong, and we're there for, well, I know we're there for 3 days. I might be there for longer as well, but and essentially we are there to promote these pearls, to talk about them, and we are committed, by the way, to take the reason we've got these pearls is because we've got to create designs and we're taking them to display. So Paula Crevichet is taking some of these Mabes. I know that Jeremy Shepherd is taking some of these Mabes, and that's why you've got 21, George. Just so you know, we acquired these pearls. We made 30.
Yeah.
It will say on your certificate that there is only 21 made. That's because the other 9 of these, the other 9, aren't even in this design. They're in a very different design. We've created a pendant and earrings in 18 karat gold with Angolan pink diamonds. We've gone nuts on it because we've got them for an incredible deal.
Of course.
But part of the deal is you have to show what you've done with them in September.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the other 9 pearls from this legacy deal are guaranteed. You'll see them, by the way, in 18 karat gold, and they feature Angolan pink diamonds in partnership with KGK. And we're competing with Paula Crevichet, we're competing with Jeremy Shepherd. I want to show off these pearls. Now, they gave us like a small parcel, but a broad spectrum, right? So they said, this size, this size, this size. They gave us all the largest and most impressive pearls as well, because they want us to create these unbelievable designs.
Of course, yeah.
You are going to get 1 chance today, or 21 chances, at a 22. So there is no record currently of over 20 mil. A 22 millimeter natural saltwater pink tartar penguin pearl. It has the most insane orient you'll ever see. And just to give you an idea, if I can do this live, this is a South Sea pearl.
Yeah.
Marbet, incredible. We'll make it available for you in a moment, whenever. This is top production, Marbet from South Sea. Now, if we buy these again, we can't even call them Marbets anymore. But you can see the orient, it's amazing. You can see the gold, you can see all of the design here, it's amazing. That's South Sea, big South Sea, pink tartar maxima, probably from Australia or Indonesia. If you don't mind, I'm going to actually take the 22 mil, and it is a masterpiece, I don't care. Like, I know it's a masterpiece because we've created a very small suite. So you get the most of these. You've got 21, we're only allowed to keep 9. And we've put them into 18 karat gold. We've placed them with Angolan pink diamonds. We are committed to showcase them in September. You just saw the top 1% of South Sea. This is from Indonesia. This is
oh my gosh,
a rainbow penguin pearl, saltwater, pinks, golds, rainbows, and the lights don't do it justice.
I got chills, to be honest.
Yeah, good. George, there's 22 of these. I've spent more on the pendant that I've created than you're going to pay today. Like, in terms of, take the pearl out of it, like in the 18 karat gold and the diamonds that we've committed to that commission, it has cost us way more than what I'm going to do today. I went there with the sole intention of being able to get something that maybe no one else has got. Can't promise you that. I know Paula Crevichet's got this material. I do have a couple more penguin pearls in this show. But this is the single largest, not just in this show, but that's ever come out of the farm. It comes from Indonesia. It's not like Chinese freshwater. This is a saltwater pearl. It's set the new standard. It's a penguin pearl. It's probably the rarest and most prized pearl I'll ever hold. Other than I do have a blue 27 mil Baroque from a South Sea blue pearl. But again, I'll show it like in the studio live.
This is exquisite.
30-second clock. I'll hand it over to you as well, Jake.
Okay, I'm excited.
I'm going to start this. I've been really frank with you. 21 ever made, that's true. Although there is 9 behind the scenes, they weren't made in this design. What I mean by that is, there's no way on earth with it we should have put them in silver.
Of course.
And I can't be any clearer than that, not yet.
This is a part of your project is when you go back in September, though, isn't it, as well?
I mean, I did pay for my trip, but one of the reasons they offered to pay for everything is because, it's an exchange. It's like you give us something, we give you something, and we're good to our word. I want to have great relationships with these people. You'll never buy a better pearl. Not from me, not from David Norman, not from Charlie Barron. That is absolutely insane. That's a 22 millimeter, naturally coloured, saltwater Marbet pearl. Not only is it the largest, it's certainly the most impressive. I sat there with Paula Crevichet, with Jeremy Shepherd, with Eric Yen, and they said, we've been working on this production for 20 years, in partnership. They own a pearl farm. The government owns a pearl farm in Indonesia. They're farming these in the rocks, in the high tides, and they take 5 years to produce. This is not 1%, this is less than like 1/4% of production that's ever going to be this size. Porcelain finish. And put the rest of these into a suite, a high jewellery suite, which I'll be very excited to share with you. It's not even left Bangkok yet, we're still getting it designed. This one, however, the same pearl is in silver, which is sacrilege.
It really... I'm going to be honest with you, Dave. I'm kind of still focused on what you said earlier because I know what Paula Crevichet pieces go for.
30 grand.
And she doesn't make many of them
She
either.
makes less than 20 a year.
Yeah,
it's a passion project,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
She's extraordinarily wealthy. Her partner, Martin Bell, sold his company to Warren Buffett,
Yeah.
Rio Grande Gemstones. They're an incredible powerhouse couple, and they do it as like a labour of love.
Yes.
She's an artist, essentially. That's what she is. She's
course.
not like a commercial jeweller.
Yeah.
But you're right, her pieces, they sell routinely for £30,000.
Yeah.
She'd rather not sell them, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
She knows the story of every one of her creations going back to the 1970s. She remembers everything she created. And we were blown away by this production.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll tell you now, and like I was there. If I'm you right now, and this might sound ludicrous, and I'm not going to say it's like cheap or whatever. What I would say to you is, if you're there right now, I'd multiply on this, because I've also created a 20 mil drop pair of earrings in 18 karat gold with pink diamonds, and they're going to be priced in 5 figures. They should be. They have to be. We're setting the standard. They're being launched on the market. I am going to deliver you the biggest saving that you will get in 2025. This is a landmark opportunity. This is a very important opportunity, a legacy moment for every single one of you. And this is the largest pearl. Like, even Paula doesn't have a larger pearl than this. This was the largest they have.
Yeah.
And we were all privy to the same deal. And I took what I could get. Paula took what she could get. Jeremy, Eric, Pierre, like the whole team. And this is the largest pearl that's ever been produced by this oyster. Just to give you an idea, again, other designers have worked with this, and I'll bring you to one of them right now. So, Robin Callahan is an award-winning designer. I mean, she won an award last year for her use of these incredible silver Keshi pearls. And she talks about these pearls. And she has a first for her as a pearl designer. She has a stunning faceted 13.5 mil Pteria Penguin Marbe pearl. It's available for a custom project.
Yeah.
Yours is 22 millimeters. It's
you're
pink
right.
gold.
Yes, you're right.
It's pink gold.
Okay.
And I know, as a statement of as clear as I can be in terms of fact, anyone that I know that has these pearls, not one of them has put them in silver.
Yeah.
Not one. Like, we've only done it because I want to create a show for you. I want to create an experience. So every single one of them, I think actually, I think Paula is creating some pieces in, I don't know if, she showed me some of the sketches. I don't know if it's in titanium or aluminium, but it's like bright pink metal.
Okay.
It's precious metal, incredible, in Bangkok, high jewelry, black diamonds, the whole works. And you are going to get the biggest saving of this year.
Now, everyone, I don't want to kind of cause any panic or whatnot, but many of you who experienced the last show with us here in regards to these incredible acquisitions that Dave has made, you know that pre-orders have already gone wild. We are approaching, we've surpassed a quarter of our allocation already there on pre-orders right now, and the phone lines are steadily building. Now, I have to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through, because it literally is Groundhog Day.
George, can you do us a favour? You've got a phone in there. Can you put me on the wish list? Okay, and like, I'm not going to take an opportunity away from you, so I only got 21. The other 9 are promised for this project that we're working towards for September. I've just realised I actually don't have a 22 mil pearl. I do have some of the other penguin pearls that I bought on my trip. But this was the largest, and it was essentially acquired by Gemporia. I can't like just steal one. Yeah. But I'm not going to take the opportunity. If I had 30, I would take one right now. I'll be honest with you. And I don't think any of you would begrudge me that. But I'm on the wish list. So if you put yourself on the wish list, if you miss out, I hate to say this, but I'm also on there.
Now, I am absolutely entranced by the blues I'm seeing here in the studio. The incredible body color also here on this gargantuan Mabe.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It truly is like a 22 mil pearl from any. Of course. You know, whether it's a freshwater, whether it's an Edison. I don't know. Have we ever sold a 22 mil pearl? But I don't know if we have. I don't know if we've ever sold it. Maybe we have. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we've sold one this rare. And I tell you what, George. You know where we're going to start? This is going to send it into chaos. Half the stock's gone. We only have 21 of these. I'm starting at the most ridiculous deal ever. And the reason I'm saying that is because even when this sells out, I'm going to make a promise to you. I'm going lower, and significantly lower. So for a 22 mil Indonesian saltwater pink tartar penguin pearl, with that, I mean, I don't know what color you can call that. Like, it's like pink gold. It's like,
it's
there's
like
lavenders, there's pinks.
Almost.
Yeah. I'll start you off then, George. No, lower than that, mate. Like, never than £1,000. Like, we went to Zuchi for this. No, lower. Like, not £500. I'm going to start you off at $299.
What?
Yeah, and like I'm saying, start you off because I'm going lower.
This is huge.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you said that now there, Dave, and I can tell you, everyone who's coming through, I don't know what's...
Well, we don't have 50, right?
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. How many do we have left? Let's just be straight down the line. Do we have
How many we got
15,
left?
12, I don't know. I've told you the best chance you've got is multi-buying. If
Yeah.
you wanted to create 22 mil drop, 10
10.
left. If you want to multi-buy, I'm going significantly lower than the price,
Okay.
even on screen, but I'm letting you know this will be the only chance you ever
9.
get. No one puts these in silver. Like, Robin Callahan has them loose.
Yeah.
Like loose, and they're half the size, 13.5 mil. And she says, available for a custom project. I think if you approach Robin and say, hey Robin, I'd love to work with you on that pearl. Can we put it in 925 sterling silver? I think she would think it was a prank, right?
Yeah,
She'd be like, don't
yeah.
waste my time. Like, this is a first for her as a pearl designer. She's an
Yeah.
award-winning pearl designer. And she's openly saying, this is a first for me. I'm going low at 7 left, okay?
7.
I'm waiting for one person to multi-buy because I want to look after you, right? I've got a lot of you on the phone lines. I've only got 7 chances remaining. I'm waiting for one of you to take the opportunity to get 2 of these. Because I've said to you I'm going to look after you. I've got June, I've got Melanie, I've got Christine, I've got Mary, I've got Duncan, I've got Annette, Anishka.
I'm sorry, there's not going to be many
Gloria.
more opportunities, Dave, for someone
Okay,
to
sorry,
multi-buy.
I've got to do it. I mean, I've got 6 left.
6,
Maybe you won't be able
5.
to. Straight down, George. I said considerably lower. No, £100 off. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've messed up.
Are you? Well,
No, do it.
This is the thing, when you put it out there,
George
it's
is
out there
literally
now.
asking me why.
George is
He's saying
waiting,
why.
and they're going while this is happening. George is saying, why?
Yeah.
Why?
I've said it now. I don't even know if that's
They're
right.
going.
I don't even know if I can do that, but it's done. I think they're gone. There might be
This is
3
pretty
left.
much a done deal, everyone. £199?
It's bad. I probably shouldn't have done it, but I got carried away. I was like, multi-buying, I want to look after you guys. That's
They
insane.
were going too quickly.
I'm gutted. I'm on the wish list. I haven't
Yeah.
got one today.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one. And I know a lot of you out there are going to say, hey, she's got one before. I can tell you right now, we want you all to get this home.
For
And this
sure,
is
there's only 21,
Yeah,
right?
There
There's
is.
literally only 21. If there was 30, I'd have taken one. I'd have brought you 29 today. 21 ever made. And you get the chance, the only chance today.
And this is what Dave is obviously going to be able to take back in September, showing that again, this advertisement, getting these out into the market like we have done here today, this is part of this project that Dave's
sure.
working on, and he's going back in September for.
Yeah, our flights are booked. You know, the whole panel is part of the agreement was we come back in September. Obviously, as these guys, as pearl designers, pearl buyers, they're always going to be at Hong Kong in September anyway.
of course.
But they have to be part of this project. We were given these pearls in the promise that we would provide some incredible jewellery to showcase this new material. And I've told you what we've done with ours. With the exact same pearls, they're in 18 karat gold. They are in with Angolan pink diamonds because I wanted to do something, you know, different. I wanted to do something interesting. And look, I'm up against the best in the world, so I needed to raise our game.
There's technically still one in, I'm going to say, if you go through to the call center and you're absolutely desperate for this one, speak with the call center. They should be able to allocate. I've got one that's floating in the, that's like in limbo, let's just say. I've got one that isn't confirmed for, but I can see there's still loads of you on the phone. Q-Buster, you might be able to do it, but well done to Pamela, you've just now come through. I will say about this as well. Get these home and have a look, because I know our cameras are not doing this justice.
No
The
way.
slightest turn, I've seen all the spectrum
And it's
of the
also
rainbow.
right around the edge where the light catches it. It's so hard to show in here, but I'm seeing like this halo of really intense green and blues, lavenders. Obviously, it's a pink golden color to the body of the pearl. Porcelain-like finish, mirror-like finish, rainbow orient. Exceptional.
Oh, I think that it is. I think Lorna got that last one, George.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Well,
I've got another one for you.
This
It's
is
a giant. It's a giant.
Beautiful round.
Do we have more of these, George?
Okay, well, we got 29.
Okay. If you prefer the round, if you prefer that shape, this one here is on another level. In fact, yeah, the size of it's huge, but take a look at it up close. No one's ever seen this before. It is brand new today.
This is incredible.
It's on another level. Now, this is the only other brand new piece of the show, right, George? Everything else is like a handful of opportunities.
This again, everyone, if you did miss out on that last piece, this is the only other big quantity deal that we have here for you. So I could urge you, time and time again. I know many of you are going to wait, but please get involved
Okay,
early
you know
if you want
what?
a chance.
We've got like, what, 8 more of these? It's only
Yeah.
29, but yeah, I agree with you. It's a big quantity in the context of this rare show. Shippy George, can I just make this a star buy? This is going to be a killer deal.
Okay.
I just want to address every single one of you. This
Mm-hmm.
is, I'm deciding now. I just saw how many people missed out. I'm going to make this a killer deal. It
Yeah.
is brand new today. It's absolutely colossal. You can see it across the room. It has, because of the round nature of this, it has even more of an impact in terms of those rainbow colours. They're
Yeah.
bouncing from underneath the surface. And make this a star buy. You know what that means. I'm not going to let you down. I know what it should mean. I'm going to look after you. If you didn't multiply on the last one, this is the one you do it on. Good luck, star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we've ballsed up here, and I was just talking to Jeff
Yeah.
about the reality is the piece that just sold out. It's a showstopper. Right? It's 22 mil.
Yeah.
It's 22 mil by 14 mil.
Yeah.
On the wholesale market, you'll see it by the way in September. We are putting this into a small high jewellery fleeting collection as well. But we've committed a lot more to this auction. 29. We've kept one back for a high jewellery pendant. It was obviously we had access to 30 of these. We kept one back. We've kept 8 or 9 back of the pear shape. I'm going to tell you, this costs more.
Yeah.
Because it's 19 mil all the way around. And obviously, you guys know, in the pearl industry, as beautiful as other designs are, you pay a premium for rounds.
Of course.
That's just the way it is. Now this is a 19 mil round, and I've made it a star buy. So I've ballsed up. Okay, I have. Which means I know what you expect, and I'm not going to let you down. I am not going to let you down, but I'm going to give you... Well, in fact, forget a clock. Let's bring it live.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, just so you know, we should pay a lot more for this pearl. And if I look at my paperwork, which I'm terrible at, we most likely paid more for this, which is the reason we've actually committed more to the auction and only kept one back. We kind of want to make some money back from this. This cost more to us than the pair.
Of course.
So we should have done it the other way around. We should have said,
Yeah.
okay, well, this is what we start with. It's the big 19 mil perfect round, but the pair one is even more limited, but we haven't, and that's on me. I wanted to share with you a 22 mil drop shape. This is 19 mil all the way around.
They're already going. Oh, you see how quickly they're going.
Look, I've made it a star buy, and I know what that looks like. George did come out and say our guide on this, which is like what we call our target, what our computer tells George we should be looking at, is actually higher than the pair, and he's brought that to my attention, and I appreciate that. But I'm superseding it by saying, well, I've promised you a kind of deal here. And so this is the one, for me anyway, and I'm just talking to you as pearl collectors, as dealers, as jewelers, whatever you are, this is the one you multiply on, and you never look back. You never look back. It's a penguin pearl. It's a 19 mil pristine round. The rainbow colours, the myriad of insane colours is because it has more nacre than any other pearl, which is the most important factor when it comes to pearls. There is no pitting on this surface. Why is that? Because when the pearl farms come to us and the Zuji government come to us and they say we're going to launch this in September, we want you to create some high jewellery, some incredible, iconic designs, hopefully. They're not going to give us low grade. They're not going to give us commercial grade. We shouldn't even be working with pearls. These are the same pearls that Paula Trebuchet was next to me and we were cherry picking. This is an exceptional large 19 mil perfect round. And yes, we are most likely going to lose money here.
Like, this is even larger than the Robin Callahan one, wasn't
Yep,
that 13?
13.5, yeah. 13.5. and more colours in our piece as well. There's the Robin Callahan piece, faceted, and because faceted because there's so much nacre.
Of course, you've got a lot of real estate, don't you?
Exactly. Now, I'll start you off at $299. I'll start you off there like I did with the drop shape, and I'll make it really clear, because I can pull the plug on this and still save face and say we're going to do a crazy deal on this one as well, and we're going to, we can match the price of the drop, and it'll sell out. But I know that when I call something a star buy, there is a level of expectation, right or wrong.
Of course.
And so I'm going to deliver for you. But that's why I'm saying to you, you want a multi-buy. Genuinely, you want a multi-buy.
Well, we've already surpassed the starting quantity on what we had on the previous pendant there, Dave.
George, take £100 off. Let's match the price of the drop shape. Just so you know, I'm determined to go lower. Shouldn't. And I'm going to have to answer for this. But it is, when we get overexcited, when we want to introduce new clothes, we get carried away. It is what it is. This is the only brand new opportunity post the one that just sold out. We're now at $199. We could stop here and say we're even going to match the price. It's crazy. You guys are. I'm going to go lower. I absolutely shouldn't, and I can make one guarantee. If for some reason there is 1, 2 of these left, they'll never be lower than $199. I've started the clock. In 28 seconds, I'm going to deliver you. I mean, remember how good that deal was at the start? And I told you how great it was, how amazing it was to be part of. And we said, we're making the biggest savings probably of 2025 because of the unique way we got these pearls. But this one will never happen again. It's the 19mm legacy round. Yeah? And we can do something wild. We're going lower than $199.
Okay.
George. Yeah, I feel like we should, but I'm going to go lower than that too. George has just said you want to do 179. No, you know what? I want to really shock you. Go 169. We only ever had 29. There's 15 left. Half the stock's gone. I want to deliver for you, and when I promise you something, I want to look after you guys. I've got Agnes and Catherine and Louise. This is a saltwater pearl from Indonesia. It's from a new form of pink tartar species, essentially. It's producing these rich, vibrant, multicoloured, exceptional pearls with such thick nacre. It's set a new standard for Marbella. Trust me, you need to get 5 of these. If it's within your budget, I get it might not be, or 3 or 2, whatever you can do. Mary's there, Lynn's there, Adrienne, Duncan, Karen, Jackie, Christine, Cynthia, Jacqueline, Jason, Pauline, Linda, Sheila, Janet. These are going to go. We don't have 50, we don't have 60, we had 29. And there is very, very busy this morning. I know you guys can feel that.
Happening.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been looking for. Looking to completely transform your collection. And the same grade is true across the board. So if you are buying to match these up, they are the exact same grade. They are on another level. 11 chances remaining. We had 29. 2/3 of the stock's gone. We've got collectors in France, we've got Midlothian, we've got Fife, we've got Leicestershire. You are getting a deal that we should, even though we're the best in the business, even we shouldn't do.
I'm going to say this is brand new today here as well, everyone. If you've just now tuned in, nobody's ever seen this. Nobody owns this piece yet, and it's a part of the project that Dave's going back in September for. You literally are getting, it's almost like, well, you said Paula Crevichet just got some for
sure.
Pretty much advertisement.
You're getting that priority access in the truest sense of what that means. You're getting VIP behind the scenes treatment. You're getting it before the wider market. You get those people sometimes that, they get the brand new Bugatti before it's available. Not that any of us can afford it, but you get those people that you see them and you go, how have they got that? It's not even publicly available. You're getting that treatment today because of the way that we've managed to close this deal. I've got single figure stock, 8 left. We're lower than we should be. This is a unique, unbelievable, unmissable, unparalleled legacy moment. It's one of the most important pearls you'll ever see. It's one of the damn largest. It's a perfect round. There's so many colours bouncing off this, and you are getting it for 169, which is literally unmissable.
Now, I know there's those of you on the phone lines right now, and your heart's probably going pitter-patter as we look at our final 7. But if you're there on the phone lines, we can see we're getting to your call. But again, web and app bidders, this isn't the point in time where you sit there with this in your basket, because they are slowly going through our contact center. They're getting through these calls. I've got 6 left now, and that's going to be our second piece to completely sell out.
Again, we knew this would be the case. I knew this would be the case at 199, at 249, but at 169, it's literally one of those that you can't miss. This is a sensational, genuine, unbelievable opportunity, and I'd hate for you guys to miss out.
Yeah. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this deal. As we're here at £169. Well done to Barbara. You're now through on
Five
this
left.
one.
Five chances remaining. We are waiting with you on the phone lines, of course. If you can use the web and the app, I think that would be the smartest way to do it, because it just means you haven't got a risk.
Nuala, well done.
Run the risk of missing out. You know, you can be there immediately. You can check out. You can make sure you've got this.
Yeah.
And well done to every single one of them. Over the moon for it.
Okay, second piece to completely sell out. Again, the phone bidders can take this easily by themselves. There's a queue right now, and I need you pressing button 1. There's more and more of you joining in. Brand new today, worldwide premiere of this new project that Dave's been working on. The project is only just getting going.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. 3 chances remain. Hopefully, you have managed to secure this. You've got 3 very, very limited opportunities remaining. And like you said, Jeff, we've already got multi-buyers on the phone.
Of course. And this is it. I know some of you might be coming, even here at a distance, looking at the size of it. I know some of our jewelry collectors might be coming through thinking, ooh, earrings.
100%. We should do 19 mil rounds. 100%. It's a no-brainer, in my opinion. George, where do we go now? It's one final crazy deal.
Well, I think
it's the one next to, I believe.
We've got one more deal, haven't we?
And this is going to shock you. You saw what we just did.
Well,
this one's a game changer. An absolute
it is.
Game changer.
It is for sure. And I can tell you right now, for those of you who've been missing out, this is where you get ahead of us and you move to the next piece.
Yeah.
You don't want to have Groundhog Day happen again.
Right?
Yeah.
We're going to bring it live immediately. And I'm just going to tell you, you know how we like to go out with a bang, you know how I like to do things.
Oh, now we got to do a clock there, I'm being told right now, because the phones are still busy.
30-second clock.
Okay, 30-second clock. And what we're going to do is in 30 seconds, we're going to unleash another piece on our collectors that are coming in.
Just to give you an idea, this is 20.
Yeah.
This is the largest round we acquired. So you saw the 19 mil. You saw a 20 mil drop shape, which was 22 by 14.
No, we're going to go to the 15, is it? 15
mil round.
15,
Perfect round. We're going to do something exceptional. I want to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
And so I wish you the best of luck. Are you going to be there? Are you going to take advantage? I want to do a silly deal for every single one of you. Okay, we've got 40 chances here. And I'm going to do something that
color
anyone's ready for. This is a pink pearl in no uncertain terms.
Beautiful soft pinks. Love this one.
15 mil, perfect round, pink pearl. 40 of them ever today. And we're about to do something that we should never do. We're about to do something they should never let me do. If you've tried to multi-buy and missed out, this is the absolute one you need to multi-buy on. I'm going to call one price and it's just going to disappear. It's just going to be one of those unique moments.
Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. Obviously, our Ellis is going to be hot on our heels here in very, very, short amount of time. But I can tell you right now, this today is absolutely incredible. And we've got your very, very last chances. I know many of you were still waiting.
We started off previously at $299. We started off at $199.
Yeah.
We're going to start there.
Starting at $199.
We're starting at $199.
Okay.
I've got the biggest quantity. It is the Penguin Pearl. It is the pink variety, which is extraordinarily rare. And I've told you can multi-buy because I'm about to do something we should never do.
Okay.
I want to go out with a bang. I know we've got like a minute left. So I'm going to call one deal, George, okay? I'm going to call one price.
I'm waiting.
And I'm asking you to trust me. I'm asking you to be there. We did have 40. We're down to 30. Quarter of the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Straight down. Killer deal. Forget it. 99 quid. Take £100 off. Yeah, I know you're saying why. Look, because I always want to go out with a bang. I want you guys to know that of me. When I say something, I want to deliver. I want you to know that we're all, absolutely carry our words very carefully, and they should count for something. We're at £99. We're in double figures. It's the same pearls from the same pearl farm, but this time it's the pink variety. It's a 15 mil perfect round, and we're at £99. It's got interest-free split payments. 149. George is saying we should have been lowest on this. Well, we're out of time. We're at $99.99, and I'm urging you, Barbara, Helen, Collector, Lanarkshire, Surrey, Northampton, Shropshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, London, Caerphilly, Belfast, you're there multi-buying. Greater Manchester, you're back in. We've got collectors in the West Midlands, Worcestershire. There's a collector there in the Isle of Man. We've got collectors in Warwickshire as well, Staffordshire, East Lothian. This is genuinely the same production, the same top-grade pearls. It's a perfect round. It's 15 mil. It's pink. The lights here kind of really, really bleach it out, but we get a really good indication of those supreme colours there in the daylight recording, and we're at the lowest price ever. You need to be there. You need to be multi-buying.
I feel like a wheel has come off here. This is a little bit of a crazy price.
Yeah.
Well done to each and every single one of you. The phone lines are busier than ever. We have taken a beautiful Mabe pearl, under £100, and this is how we're closing out the show.
Yeah.
Love it.
For sure. Like we're down to our final 12, so you know 3/4 of the stock pretty much spoken for. But we've still got an opportunity. Don't think you've missed out. Don't think you can't do it. We're at £99.99 or £49.99 today is all you got to pay. That's interest-free payments. If you wanted to multi-buy, it's never been more accessible. Never been more affordable. Yeah, Surrey, you've done it. Miwa, Amy, and Surrey. Congratulations, you managed to multi-buy. Stay holding. Although we're leaving, our contact centre will remain there all day, and they can look after your orders. So make sure you don't miss out on that. Jeff,
when are you back on, Dave?
Tomorrow. I'm back with you guys tomorrow. Got an
that
exciting. It is you tomorrow, isn't it?
Oh no, I've got a day off.
Oh, amazing. I'm back with you midweek, so we'll have an incredible show. I'm back with you later on today at 1 p.m. It's going to be very, very special. You know the news. I'm going to be talking to you about it at 1 p.m. But thank you for having me, Jeff, as always. And
thanks for joining us.
You guys as well.
Now, everyone, a massive thanks to our Dave for joining us here in the studios. But again, guess who's back? Our Ellis, as I told you, is coming up next. You've got an incredible show coming your way. Now, I've got one day off, and I'm back with you on Wednesday. Massive show planned there for you. But I can tell you this. We've only just gotten going here for you, and I hope you all will join me in welcoming our Ellis back to the studios after the commercial break.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Hola, 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 my Chicolito, welcome to the Dolce Vita. Because that is exactly what we've got, the sweet life. That's what this is all about today. And my goodness me, when everybody that we've spoken to has bought a collection, you know that it's something fantastic. The first thing that Katie Elliott said to me, oh my gosh, have you smelt this one, Elle? I said, yeah, I have. I said, I've got it at home. She went, it's the strongest one we've ever done. She went, it's amazing in my home. She said, and you know how vast my ceilings are. She said, I love it. I'm ordering more during the show. So this is going to be one of those ranges that I do believe could possibly sell out on launch. Now that's because it goes so well with everything else that we've bought you. Now that is a really sweeping statement, but this is one that you're going to want with all of your smells. You've got the smell of peaches, but it's not like a synthetic smell of peaches. It smells like the ripest peach that you could imagine if you're on holiday in Italy or Spain or Portugal or somewhere really exotic that has the most beautiful, lush and sumptuous peaches. I'm not talking about the peaches that we have in our supermarket you bite into that are so hard that you have no smell, excuse me, at all. These are like the ripest, juiciest peaches infused with a honey blend, and all I can say to you, it smells like peaches and cream, but it is not a cloying, sweet. It's totally unisex. And I know you're going to say, well, how can it be? You're going to get this home and go, oh my word, I want to buy more of these. Now, we had a little chat, didn't we, Joey? Because we had something amazing happen at the weekend. And it enabled us to be able to bring you, it wasn't last weekend, it was the weekend before. And I was able to do something incredible on some ranges. Joey, we're going to repeat it today without a code, aren't we? Yeah. So we're actually going to do what we did. You'll understand as the show goes on. Anyone that knows what I'm talking about, I can't say it out loud now because they'll then say, no, I can't do it, okay? Do you trust me? You need to be on the phones. You need to be on the phones like you've never been on the phones before. Because I'm telling you, as God made little apples, you are going to want to get this entire collection. Are you in love with this? The stainless steel, it's amazing. Water, what do we call them? Bottle, water bottle. Everyone calls them different things. I had to get one. My daughter made me. She went, Mum, I don't care. I can't wait to the show. I have to have one. So I had to ask really nicely, and I never pull rank. I had to pull rank and get her one. When she smelt the wax melt, she went, Mum, you better order literally the whole collection and get loads of the wax melts and the tea lights and the candles. I said, I will, I promise. The whole collection is going up for pre-order. We've got the candle, the diffuser. We've got the wax melts and the tea lights. We also have some amazing peach moonstone objets, a heart and a sphere. And we've also got some incredible wind chimes coming up in the show. Then the fabulous David Troth is going to be joining me at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Oh, where do we even begin? I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's very, very special. And that's going to be coming up at 1 o'clock. But later today, I have something amazing with the best and finest quality Labradorite I think we've ever seen. It's so beautiful that we have had it. Dave's had this carved into the most incredible. Oh my gosh, look at, I've never seen anything quite like that. It's the one to own, and it's coming up. We're going to put it on pre-order for you as well. It's coming up at the end of the show. We're going to do a game of trust in the 2 o'clock hour on that, and it's going to be incredible. Now, there's not enough of those to go round, so by way of apology, how about some Angolan pink diamonds? I've only got one piece, but it is, we've literally hand-selected the finest in our vault. natural Angolan type 2A diamonds that you are going to go absolutely mad for. And then if we've got time, a little cheeky surprise at the end of the show. Has it? How many's gone? Oh my word. The big water bottle has gone absolutely mad. Well, I'll tell you what, you're not going to get these in the shops. It's a limited edition. It's a limited edition of just 300. So only 300 people in the world are going to have this. Now, big shout out to our Christian in our design team because he designed this. Can we get some messages in for Christian? Let's get some messages in. He's a lovely young lad. We might have to get him on the show. Shall we? I think we see if we can get him. We'll go and see. I might go and grab him and let's send some messages. Not Cristiano. This is a very lovely young man. He's a baby, but he has designed this for us, and it is completely and utterly wonderful. He actually looks like Cristiano's younger brother, really, doesn't he? Could be Cristiano's family, but that's gone absolutely mad. That's the beautiful big water bottle with the straw, and you've got the fabulous stainless steel inside there. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. And we all should be drinking way more fluid, especially in this heat as well. But anyway, we should stay hydrated. It's one of the top tips from the government. Okay, so what are we going to do? Well, we are going to start with the candle. Now, I have to tell you, I'm in love with these candelariums. And if you went into a bougie store, if you went into Zara Home, if you went into H&M Home, if you went into Habitat or anywhere like that, Selfridges, John Lewis, and you wanted like little containers like this that maybe you want to make peach syllabub in, or maybe you want to put Eton mess in there, or maybe you want to put tea lights in there after. When you feel the weight of these, look at the thickness of the glass. We've never done anything like this before. You need to trust me on this collection because I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, it's going to go absolutely crazy and everybody is going to want to get involved with it. When you smell it, when you get it home, you'll wish that you bought 10 of them. And we're going to make it as affordable as we possibly can for you, so it's going to go crazy. So shall we find out a little bit about this? Come on, let's do it. Now, I think my screen needs refreshing because my details haven't come up. We've loaded it onto our screen, but it's the last auction that's on there. Our top notes are exotic peach blend, bergamot, and citrus blend. Your mid notes are my favourite. You know what I love about violet, and the honey blend. And then the base notes are rosewood and vanilla. Now, when you find out about this and you realise how wonderful these notes are, but we have got our secret blend in here, I know that everyone's going to ask for this one to be repeated. Now, I did speak to the team and I said, look, if we possibly can, and they said we cannot promise anything because, and I've just promised that we're going to do what we did a couple of weekends ago. They're not let us then, will they? I'll try. Okay, I can't guarantee. So just stock up because it is incredible. So let's find out about the history of peaches because peaches are amazing. Now, peaches have a long and storied history that dates back over 4,000 years to ancient China, believe it or not, where they were first cultivated and revered as symbols of immortality and vitality. From China, the peaches actually travelled along the Silk Road to Persia, which is modern-day Iran, where they were further cultivated and eventually spread across the whole of Europe. The Greeks and the Romans prized peaches for their sweetness and associated them with luxury and the divine. During the age of exploration, Spanish explorers brought peaches to the Americas in the 16th century, where they thrived in the warm climates in the southern United States. And by the 19th century, peaches have become a staple fruit crop in America, especially in states like Georgia, which became famously known as the Peach State. Today, peaches are beloved worldwide for their juicy flesh, their fragrant aroma, and their deep cultural significance in everything from art to cuisine. Now, the history of honey, and the honey is infused within here. Honey has been treasured, of course, by humans for thousands and thousands of years, with its use dating back to at least 8000 BCE, so that's like at least 10,000 years ago, as evidenced by cave paintings in Spain depicting honey hunting. Now, in ancient Egypt, honey was considered a sacred substance, and it was used not only as a sweetener, but also in religious rituals, in medicine, and even in the embalming process. Now, the Greeks and Romans valued honey both nutritionally and medicinally, often offering it to the gods and using it to preserve fruits and create mead, one of the world's earliest alcoholic beverages. Now, in many ancient cultures, honey symbolized purity and abundance. Bees and their honey were also central to Hinduism and early Islamic medicine. With the rise of sugarcane cultivation, however, honey's role as a primary sweetener declined in some regions, but it remained prized for its natural healing properties and complex flavors. Today, honey continues to be cherished around the globe, not only as a food, but as a timeless link to ancient traditions and nature's alchemy. But when we think about the honey, they reckon that you could open a jar of honey from thousands of years ago and still eat it. Yes, it has natural antibacterial, natural antiviral, natural antibiotic value within it. And in fact, the healing powers of honey are so incredible. Now, unfortunately, Lila's been a little bit poorly over the weekend, so I'm not going to get too emotional, but probably a year, 18 months ago, she cut her leg really badly, and she's a greyhound. And the skin on their legs are so thin that they often lose their legs if they get injuries on them. So there was no way they could stitch it, and we packed it with Manuka honey. It took us six to 7 weeks, but we actually healed it with just Manuka honey. Just Manuka honey. We bathed it and changed it every day, and we spoke to the vet because she is absolutely petrified of the vet, and we will only go there when it's absolutely essential. We sent photographs, and they agreed with us that they would not be able to operate on it, and they'd give us a few days. They wanted to check that it didn't get an infection, and it took us, we bathed it every day. How she let us do it, I don't know, and redressed it, but my goodness me, and that was all with Manuka honey. And they use it for burns, they use it for particularly shins and things like that because of the blood circulation. It's especially as you get older, it's a very, very difficult place to heal on your body. And I don't know if you've ever had a cut on your ankle, or as I've got older, you'll know it takes weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, sometimes months to heal. But honey really helps. Right, it's gone absolutely crazy here. So we're going to start the price moving straight away. We're not going to start under £50. We're going to start under 30. You know that this is going to be, hundreds of you already going for this. It is incredible. But let's find out about the notes in here, because while some are secret, because it is, there's nothing like it. I've never smelt a peach candle that I have thought I have to have that in my home. Now, I was burning these at the same time with Arabian Nights, and if you've got the Arabian Night collection, the two together, I don't know what it is, but it's the combination of the two that is absolutely sublime. If you've got Arabian Nights, you need to get this because it does something to the Arabian Nights that is absolutely incredible. So your exotic peach blend is a note in perfumery that's vibrant and lush, and it's an accord that combines the juicy sweet aroma of ripe peaches with the richer, often tropical or floral nuances of the peach to create a more complex and captivating scent. Now, the blend goes beyond the simple freshness of peach. It adds layers of exotic fruit, creamy facets, and a warm, sensual undertone that evokes the sense of luxury and indulgence. Now, the result, oh my gosh, you are going to love this, is a juicy, velvety aroma with a radiant, sun-kissed quality that feels both playful and sophisticated. Now, it's often associated with warmth and sensuality. The exotic peach blend brings a unique depth and allure to fragrances, conjuring images of lush orchards mingling with the tropical gardens bathed in a golden light. Now, you know when you smell the ripest, most succulent peach. I don't know if you've ever got those flat peaches. Do you know the ones I mean? Oh, so do I. I love them too. And the smell of them, that's exactly, it's literally like you've gone like that to a ripe peach. That's what it smells like.
It's not synthetic. It's one of the freshest peach smells I have ever, and I love fragrance. Now, when I say it's gone mad, let's get another 33% off of that price. Let's take it under £20, Joey. No, I'm going mad on it. I want everybody to own this, right? You need to trust me. If you've never bought a candle from the House of Kimby before, please allow this to be your first, okay? Because you are going to be absolutely hooked. Hook, line and sinker, you're going to be hooked. You are going to wish that you bought more. Now, this is a massive candle. It's a 220 grammer, but you've got all the peaches, all the gorgeous peach moonstone nuggets, and you've got a huge 220 grams of that, and they have that natural chatoyancy. But you haven't just got the exotic peach blend. You've got bergamot in there, which is from the rind of the citrus bergamia, which is a small green-yellow citrus primarily grown in Calabria in Italy. And it's prized for its bright aromatic scent. It strikes a balance between zesty, the zesty freshness of a lemon and the gentle sweetness of orange with a subtle floral and herbal undertone. And it's been used in fragrance since at least the 18th century. And that note will evoke a sense of clarity, elegance and lightness, but it's also refreshing and uplifting. And then your citrus blend. Now this is a really, really clever blend. It's not our usual one. This citrus blend, because we wanted, it's really important, you can't mask the smell of this luscious peach because it is just too beautiful. And there was a risk that if we utilised certain citruses, it was going to knock that peach out, and that's what you don't want to happen. Well, after time and time and trial and test and test, we got it right. It's the Goldilocks blend that is, I think it's just the magic dust that allows the peach, I don't know how, just to sit in all its glory. Now, the citrus blend that we've used is a vibrant effervescent accord that typically combines several fruits. Now, in here, we've got bergamot, lemon, orange, mandarin, grapefruit and lime. But something's happened to all of those notes to create almost a honeyed blend. I can't explain it, you just have to trust me. It's that insane. And it bursts with freshness, but it also, whilst you've got a touch of tartness, you have this sweetness which we don't normally have. In each component will add its own nuance. In it, the lemon brings something, the orange will add the warmth and juiciness, the bergamot lends the elegance, and the grapefruit, honestly, I can smell the grapefruit within here. And I think it's going to go completely and utterly bonkers. Now, let's get serious here. I'm going to show you how to order. We're going to show you how to send to a friend. Helen says, I discovered Kimby candles last year, and since I've only bought Kimby, every single one is bang on stunning. Peach sounds amazing. Helen, I didn't expect to love this one. I didn't expect to like this one. When I say I am obsessed with this one, seriously, I know you're probably thinking, oh, you're going over the top, Elle. Wait till you get it home. Rachel says, I love Gemporia candles. I've started collecting them. I think we're all the same. I burn candles all day, every day, because I absolutely can with Kimby. 100% soy wax, beautiful, beautiful scents. Glennis says, oh, what did you think, Glennis? She says, Ellis, I got my order in, cannot wait to receive them. Even ordered my Arabian Nights candle because my neighbour wanted them, says Glennis. Put the two together, Glennis. Will you let me know what you think? Burn them together. They are insane. I don't know what it does to the Arabian Nights. It's just incredible. You're going to fall in love. Good luck to all of you. Let's show you how to order, and then we're going to go lower and talk about Violet.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup.
Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, let's take another 25% off of that price. Come on, we're under £15. Honestly, you are going to want it. And look at this. If you line them all up, look, I mean, you're going to make your peach syllabub in there, aren't you? You're going to make, do you know, it's made me want to make like a peach posset. Oh, do you want that for Saturday? Peach posset. Oh, look at that. And you could put your peach posset in here, mind you. You probably, I'd only be able to put a little bit because it's so rich, isn't it? Or peach syllabub, where that's whipped up. Shall I do a peach syllabub? I'll see if I can make a peach syllabub. I'll bring it in for all the team. Do you want a peach syllabub, Raf?
Of course.
Of course, he says, of course. But doesn't it look gorgeous? These candelariums are divine. And the thickness of them, I can't get over it. It's not thin glass, it's really heavy. They are very, very heavy candles. Say that again. What are they saying? Yes, there is a deal on this because we mentioned something very special happened. But unlike the other day, you don't need a code. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do something really naughty because this is that divine and that sublime. You are definitely going to want it. Right. Okay. Let's find out about the mid notes. And let me introduce you to the wonderful note of violet. She's delicate and powdery and softly floral. She evokes the subtle charm of the Viola odorata flower, and it's been used in fragrance since the 19th century, prized for her gentle elegance and romantic old world charm and appeal. The scent of her is often described as sweet, cool and slightly woody, with a characteristic powderiness. With the addition of violet leaves, it offers a greener, more dewy interpretation of the note. Honestly, it's really special. So we move on. From violet, we go to the honey blend. I've been waiting to show you this. I wish I could tell you what we have utilised within here, but if I do, they will absolutely have my guts for garters. So this is as much as I can say. The exotic honey blend is a rich, it's a multifaceted accord that combines the sweet golden warmth of honey with deep resinous and sometimes spicy and floral nuances. It evokes the luxurious aroma of rare wild honeys that have been harvested from seriously remote locations where bees gather nectar from exotic flowers and trees, and the blend often carries a complex character, balancing the syrupy sweetness of honey with hints of amber, spices and rare blossoms and blooms, resulting in a sensual, opulent and slightly, I would actually go far as saying, a very mysterious scent. That is the unique and inimitable honey blend. And then our base notes, now we've actually put rosewood, which is a really expensive note. Rosewood is derived from the heartwood of trees belonging to the Aniba genus, primarily found in South America. Now, what the rosewood does is offer a warm, a really smooth and a gorgeous woody aroma with a subtle sort of floral and spicy undertone. It's often described as soft, sweet and slightly camphorous. Its scent is elegant and balanced, combining the richness of wood with a delicate, almost rosy facet that gives it a refined and unique character. We also have vanilla in there, And this time, obviously, we've gone for the deeper vanilla. So it's warm, it's creamy, it's sweet, derived from the pods of the Vanilla planifolia orchid. It's one of the most popular and versatile fragrance notes, of course, that's prized for its comforting and inviting aroma that evokes softness and indulgence. Vanilla's scent ranges from rich and gourmand to slightly floral and subtly spicy. It often carries hints of caramel, honey and cream. You put those together and bibbidi-bobbidi boo, you have got something. I know you're probably looking at the screen going, Peach, not sure that's for me. Because it sounds quite niche, doesn't it, Peach? Wait till you smell it. Seriously, if all of us are buying it, you know that you've got a winner-winner chicken dinner. It's one of those fragrances that males and females love. It's totally unisex. It smells sublime. It is going to work with everything. And I know that sounds crazy, but it will work with your ozonic summer scents, your citrus scents, it will work with your mysterious scents, your autumnal scents, and it's going to work with your Christmas scents. And it's going to liven, wouldn't it, with the Christmas scents? Do you see what I'm saying? With the like a winter spice with this, oh my Lord, that's going to be completely incredible. Yes. So you imagine cinnamon and peaches. I had a few months ago one of the best eater messes I ever had, and they put peaches in, and it was a company that they've opened a coffee shop, and they put the peach in. I thought, a normal classic eater mess with peaches in, but they said first of all you have to have this sandwich. And I thought, okay, homemade sourdough bread, pesto, mozzarella, and peach slices, fresh peach slices. Well, I'm telling you, it was the best sandwich I've ever eaten in my life. And I don't do peaches that often. Seriously. It was pesto, mozzarella, thinly sliced peaches on fresh sourdough bread. Yummy. Try it. It was incredible. And then I had peach eater mess. Well, it wasn't peach eater mess. It was eater mess, classic, but they'd put peaches in it as well. It was like really softened. Anyway, we digress. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to do something really naughty. Right, we're going to go to what should be our final price. So anyone that was watching us, not this weekend, the weekend before, when, what did we bring you? Because we did go really naughty. Oh, I remember what was it the Galaxy, Into the Galaxy collection? I was going to say Aura, but I think that was the week before. Into the Galaxy, yeah. We are going to do something a little bit crazy. We're going to £12.50. But this is bigger. Into the Galaxy was 200. This is 220 grams. This has got more gemstones in it, and this has got a way thicker Candelarium. And we're at £12.50. Stop that music, please. No, we don't like that. I did something unbelievable with Into the Galaxy. We have not been authorised. You will not need a code. I'm going to do something crazy. This is how much I want you to get it into your collection. I'll take the hit. It doesn't matter. You wouldn't even get the Candelarium for this in one of those designer homeware stores. When you feel this, the thickness, look at the thickness of the glass at the bottom. You can see that. I mean, it is really thick. And look at the depth of that. But it's the smell of this candle. You're never going to want it to end. I wish we could have a little genie in the box with you so that never, ever went down. Because it is, honestly, you're going to be sad when your honey peach is gone. It is that incredible. That's all I can say. We're going to play a game of trust. We are, first of all, going to show you what Kimby is all about. Because I'm telling you right now, where we're about to go, even if you think, well, I wouldn't buy the peach, but I love the Candelarium, you've got to get it. You're going to fall in love with the candle. I think that's a pretty much guarantee, because everybody has here. When you've got loads of members of staff buying, Yeah, hundreds of you are going for this. It's going to go absolutely bonkers. We're going oh so low. We're gonna go, 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 go.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
What do you reckon? Well, we did something crazy. We had, oh, I'm going to be in so much trouble for this, a code that if you put the code in, you could get 20% discount. You're not going to need a code. I'm going to take the 20% off for you. Let's do it, Joey. We are going to £10. Well, Joey's taking it to £9.99, but basically 20% discount. Well done to each and every one of you. I've got Collector's gone for 12, Linda's gone for 6, Isabel's gone for 4, Colin's gone for 4, Denise has gone for 4. I don't blame you. Come back and get more. Seriously, you wouldn't even get the candle iron. Beautifully gift boxed as well. Again, a lovely Christmas present. It will go with every fragrance that you've got. We've got a absolutely jam-packed full call screen. It is literally full to the brim. Teen's gone for 3, Lynn's gone for 2, Gloria 2, Valerie 2. We've got Marion's gone for 2, Gloria in South Yorkshire's gone for 2, and Gloria in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Fiona's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Vivian's gone for 3, Lynn's gone for 2, so Delia's gone for 3, Roberta 2, Susan 2, Sandra 2, Patricia 2, Susan in Lincolnshire's gone for 3, Sophie's gone for 2, Linda in North Yorkshire's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 3, Bernadine's gone for 3, Collector in Suffolk has gone for 4, Gareth has gone for 3, Jack Qualin, you've gone for 2, and Helen's gone for 2. We also have Beryl who's gone for 2. We've got so many of you that are coming on in. Sophie, I think you've got quite a few there. So have you, Margaret. You've gone for 2. Nikki, Pauline, Barbara, Alison. We've got Glenys, Katie, Lorraine and Emma. We've got Lisa. We've got Lorraine. We've got Yvonne and Faye and Karen. We've got Tracy. We've got so many of you there. There's queues on the phone lines. We've got about a minute queue because everybody's trying to multi-order. People are coming back and ordering more. Linda in Lanarkshire has gone for 6. Isla in Fife has gone for 5. Karen in Flintshire has gone for 2. Linda in Devon has gone for 2. Wendy in Wiltshire, you've gone for 2. Yvonne's gone for 2. Messages coming on in. This is from Michaela and she says, good morning, Ellis. Peach has a wonderful scent. Wait till you smell this, Michaela. It will transport you to the most exotic of locations. It is that fantastic. Deborah's also messaged in. Hi, darling, she says, I thought the lemon and coconut wasn't for me either, but it was fab. Well, if you love that one, you are going to love this. I trust you and we'll try this one too. Joey and I, to this day, still talk about the lemon and coconut. It is, seriously, this is right up there. It's iconic. It is absolutely iconic. Another there from Laura says, hello, beautiful lady. Thank you, darling. Just tuned in. These candle holders look a lovely colour. Peach makes my mouth water. Just wondering, are they stackable? Oh, yeah, they are probably. I think they will be. Just because the wax is in there. I think once the wax isn't there, they'd sit inside each other. So yes, I think they'd be absolutely fine. Right, there's loads of, I know, the Candelariums are the best we've ever done. The thickness of this glass is incredible. What a fancy jar. Seriously, I'm making peach syllabuts in them. We're going to do that. Send me a text and I'll make, can you send me a text, Joey? If you don't send it, I'll forget. Alison's also messaged, hello Alison. She says, hi Alice, candle looks absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to receive it. Alison, I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's going to be one of your favourite ever. There you go, look, Collector in Greater London. The lemon and coconut was absolutely awesome. I stocked it up. You want to stock this one up? Joey says, if you stocked it up, can she have one, please? She still talks about that. They won't do it again. We keep asking them, don't we? Can we have another lemon and coconut? Would you want another lemon and coconut? You're going to want another peach one, that's for sure. Loads of you coming on in. If you have just started your collection of Kimby, this is one that you absolutely have to have. There are so many of you that are coming on in. So, shall we find out a little bit about the Peach Moonstone? Could I just have the clicker, please, Jo? Thanks, darling. There we go. So, Peach Moonstone, because you've got 220 carats, I think, of the Peach Moonstone, is a captivating variety of moonstone that's characterised by its soft, warm peach to apricot hues that seem to glow from within. This gemstone has been cherished not only for its delicate beauty, but also for its rich symbolism and mystical associations. Historically, moonstone has been linked to the moon and feminine energy, believed to harness the power of lunar cycles to bring intuition, emotional balance and protection. In many cultures, peach moonstone is thought to nurture love, compassion and harmony, often used as a talisman for healing emotional wounds and fostering new beginnings. Legend holds that moonstone was formed from moonlight itself, capturing its silvery glow and magical essence. The peach variety, with its gentle, warm tones, is said to amplify feelings of warmth and optimism, making it a favourite among those seeking peace and joy. Today, peach moonstone remains treasured for both its ethereal beauty and its reputed ability to inspire calm, creativity and heartfelt connection. And what's wonderful is the quality of this peach moonstone that we've used is gem quality. So you have this wonderful chatoyancy to it, this beautiful moonlight adulorescence that is absolutely superb. Now, when we're doing something as crazy as this, in Candelariums as beautiful as this, you know that this is an extraordinary and an upper class fragrance, and that's exactly what it is. There's loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, come on in and say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that action. And if you have just joined us, please bear with us. It is busy out there. We will show you how to order on the web and the app, and I wish you the very, very best of luck on this, because what we're offering you for $9.99 is absolutely bananas. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So let me go through those notes again because it is that sublime. I have to warn you, the water bottle's gone absolutely crazy. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Your top notes are exotic peach, but it's a blend of the exotic peach. So you've got several different varieties in there, which makes it just so incredible. And it's not a synthetic smell of peach. It smells literally like fresh peaches. It's completely and utterly incredible. We've got the bergamot and the citrus blend. Your mid notes are violet and this unbelievable honey blend, which has got to be the best honey note that we have ever bought you. And then your base notes are rosewood and vanilla. So it really is absolutely and utterly sublime. Let me say congratulations to some of my collectors that are coming on in. You know how fabulous this is. And we'll just put those on. Margaret's gone for 5, Jonah's gone for 4, Susan 2, Kathleen 2, Christina 2, Pamela 2, Maureen 2, Wendy 2, no, Wendy's gone for 3, Alice has gone for 3, Eileen's gone for 2, Valerie's gone for 2, Leanne's gone for 4, Lorraine's gone for 2, Linda and Devon's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Veronica's gone for 2, Michelle's gone for 2, Marion's gone for 2. It's gone absolutely crazy. Well done to all of you, and loads of you still queuing up on the phones. We've got Rita, Jean and Carol, we've got Collector in Yorkshire, Brenda, Collector in Northamptonshire, Kathleen's just gone for 2, Katie's gone for 2, Debs is there, Emma's there, Anna's there, Faye's there, Collector in Oxfordshire, Deborah in the West Midlands, Collector in Surrey, we've got Valerie in Surrey as well, you've gone for 2. This is where the ultimate fragrance with the freshest of peaches come to you. I've never smelt, and especially as a fragrance that can work with other fragrances, that's what has blown me away. This with the Arabian Nights is incredible. This with any of your fragrances, whether they're summer fragrances, autumn fragrances, winter fragrances, spring fragrances, smells beautiful. Now, you might be thinking, why has Ellis not moved on? Joey did something a little bit naughty. She had a little message to the team and said, everyone's loving this so much, people are ordering 12, 6s, 5 of these. She said, because it does work so amazingly well with everything else, can we do something absolutely crazy? It's July. We are about to do a Christmas in July sale price on a brand new, but not only a brand new candle, a candle that everybody loves so much. I don't know how many people told us they'd got this collection, they bought it. They all got it before the show. I don't know how they even managed to do that. We're going to play a game of trust and we're going to do something absolutely crazy. So you might want to come back and order more, because for one time only, we're going to do a Christmas in July price. Ho, 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 gotta go, gotta make a lot of deliveries, you know. Are you ready? Joey, let's just do it. We're taking another 20% off of the price. Now that is absolutely ridiculous. No code required. £7.99. The Candelarium itself, I cannot tell you. Once you have, I wish we had Waiter Vision, because this is really, really, really thick glass. You can make your syllabubs, you can make your compotes, you can make your crumbles, you can do all sorts within here. Everybody is trying to come on in. Good luck to all of you. There's queues on the phone lines. Anna's gone for 6, Margaret's gone for 4, Karen's gone for 3, Margaret's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 4. This is what's happening now. Everybody's coming back in and multi-ordering. People are coming in and buying more. You need to be doing this. Make sure you pre-order the diffuser, because we're going to do something crazy with that. And the water bottle, I can't begin to tell you how bonkers that has gone. And I'm going to guarantee it under £20. I'm just putting it out there. It's not £60 like the ones are elsewhere. It's not £50 or 40. We're going under 20. Oops. You want the whole collection. We want you to get the whole collection. The diffuser is coming up soon. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. It's all going a little bit crazy. The queues on the phone lines. What's the queues at the moment, Joey? 2-minute queues. Let me show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Jean's gone for 4, Julie 2, Emma 2, Heather 2, Tracy 2, Jennifer 2, Kathleen 2. So many of you coming on in. Wendy's gone for 3. Oh my word. I think that's the lowest price on a candle that we've ever done. It's a 220 grammer. You've got 220 carats of gem quality peach moonstone in here. Look, this is an all year round fragrances collector in Hertfordshire. Uplifting, abundantly joyful. Why wouldn't you fill your home and senses with this? I couldn't agree with you more, and it goes with everything. You're going to love it. I did say it. You said it. The C word in July. I did. Collector in Greater London. Christmas time. That's what we are doing. We're getting ready for Christmas. Now, if you've got your, if you're going to use lovely winter spicy scents, this is going to go beautifully with it. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, and I wish you the very best of luck, because it's gone mad.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Isn't it unbelievable what we've just gone and done? A Christmas in July price on one of the classiest, most beautiful, beautiful fragrance candles we've ever bought you. Wait till you smell it. I know you're sitting there thinking, oh, she's just saying that. There's no way I would stay for an hour on this candle if I did not think that you absolutely were going to benefit beyond imagination. Now, if everybody checks out, around 700 of these have gone. We know... my regulars trust me, because you know that I will never, ever, ever sit on the fence, and I won't bring you anything I don't like anyway. But this one has blown me away. Sorry, I missed what you said there, darling. Right, Margaret's gone for 5. Joan has gone for 4. Susan 2. Kathleen has gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 4. Carol's gone for 2. We've got something squeaking by the studio. Celia's gone for 2. Sue's gone for 2. Gloria B's up to order to 3. Tyne and Weir, you've gone for 4. Tina's gone for 2 in Kent. Thomas has gone for 2. Debbie's gone for 2. Julie in Bedfordshire has gone for 2. Julie in Cambridgeshire has gone for 3. Anne has gone for 2. Pamela has gone for 2. Wendy's gone for 3. There's loads of you coming in. We've got Rosemary and Isabel. We've got Andrea and Collector in Greater London. I don't think anyone can believe we've got a 220 gram, 100% soy wax candle with those amazing notes. You've got exotic peach blend, bergamot and citrus blend, the mid notes of violet and honey, and you've got your base notes of rosewood and vanilla. It's really exciting what we're able to do. I hope you've got your diffuser to go with it, because remember, your diffuser is going to be your background fragrance. It's the fragrance that is going to work. If you want to use the diffuser as your peach notes to go with a candle, with your Arabian Nights candle, it's going to just smell phenomenally, because your home's going to smell of this luscious peach honey, and I think everybody is going to love it. Now, I do have to say, bring him in. Come on. Christian, get in here. You don't have to speak. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. The young man who is responsible for this is here. This is Christian. You're very tall, Christian.
Yeah, I'm about 6'2".
Are you?
Yeah.
And you're very
I
young.
do have platforms in my shoes.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Nice blue eyes, isn't he lovely? So, why did you want to do this kind of design?
To be honest, it really reminded me of, we used to have like lemons in our kitchen.
Yeah.
And it was, the wallpaper was based on William Morris.
Oh, I love William Morris. Is that what got you into design?
Well, maybe growing up, well, our house had lots of like nice wallpaper and stuff. But no, my mum's a true artist. She's better than me.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think the genes are obviously running deep, darling, because this is beautiful. I love it. I wanted you just to take a little bit of credit for what you've done, and you're fabulous. And now you've been on once, you can come on again.
I could be a presenter.
There you go. There you can. There you go. So next time we'll mic you up and you can come and guest it, okay?
Deal.
See, it's not scary, is it?
It's all right.
Yeah. Were you scared before?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to be.
I was shaking before.
Oh, you were?
No, I'm all right.
Well, listen, isn't he lovely? That's Christian. Look, well done, Christian. Beautiful design, says Sadie. And they've gone mad already. I think something like 40% of the stock's already gone. We haven't even gone to it yet.
Buy it.
Yeah, there you go.
It'll make my mum very happy.
Oh.
She likes that design.
Did she like the design?
Yeah.
I bet she's really proud of you, isn't she?
I said I might get one, so...
You might.
Well, I will, but hopefully they're not all sold out.
Well, go and get one now. Thank you very much, Christian.
Thanks.
Take care. Bye, darling. Thank you. Oh, my gosh, how cute is Christian? Isn't he lovely? And Christian's mum, you have raised a good one there. a very lovely, lovely boy. And he did say, he goes, I'm not going to speak. I knew once he got on here he'd talk. We'll mic him up next time. Oh, bless him. He was shaking by the side of me. Isn't he lovely? Next time he's guesting. Yeah, he's fine now. Look, loads of men. Well, hello, Christian. Nice to see a face to your name, says Glennis. Look, Julie says, I thought of William Morris as soon as I saw it. Good job, Christian. Another one here. Yeah, you can come and be a presenter. We will be very happy to have you, Christian. Awesome design, says Collector in Greater London. Another one from Glennis. Well done to a lovely man, says Glennis. Oh, isn't it lovely? Honestly, they look like babies to me. I think, how can, you know, it's mad. I could be his grandmother. Well, I probably I might even be able to be his great-grandmother. I'm not sure. I think we tried to. I definitely could be his grandmother. He's lovely, isn't he? I know, and he's got piercing blue eyes. My dad had that colouring with really dark hair and piercing blue eyes. I'm the only one that's got brown eyes out of 4 children. All the others have got piercing blue eyes. Right, well done to everybody that's getting that. So make sure that you get Christian's design because it's absolutely gorgeous and everybody is wanting it. Right, okay, we're going to bring you the amazing diffuser next. And you've got the little peach flowers in there. You've got the peach moonstone within there as well. And you know we're going to do something really, 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 really special on this. Hundreds of you have gone for this already. But you know what? We're not even going to mess around. We're going to go plenty under 20 straight away. Plenty under 20 straight away on the fabulous diffuser. So make sure you get your honey peach candle and your honey peach diffuser together, because this is going to be your background fragrance. You've got the exotic peach blend, you've got bergamot and the citrus blend. All of those are your top notes. Your mid notes are violet and honey. Plus your base notes are the rosewood and vanilla. Now, if you haven't bought diffusers before, excuse me, excusez-moi. Sorry, had to have a little cough there. We are live, and I'm getting old. I think it's the muscles in my throat clearly are not working how they used to. Anyway, we digress. So we have your beautiful diffusers, and if you don't have diffusers in your home, why not? Diffusers create that background fragrance. You know that when people say, oh, it smells like home, that's what this will create for you. And if you love this fragrance, which I know you're going to, you wait till you get it home and you're going to go, okay, she was right. And I don't mean to say that in any kind of know-it-all or patronising way. My job is to try to describe everything to you. I've never had a fragrance. You know, you say a peach fragrance, you'd think, are people going to like that? I knew as soon as I smelt it that this was going to be one of those absolute winners, because it works with every fragrance that you've ever bought of Kimby. And you know when you think, okay, I love that fragrance, I've only got like a quarter of that left, I want to introduce something else to it. This is the one you introduce to it. It is amazing. And get your wax melts, because you can mix and match your wax melts with your Arabian Nights, with your Into the Galaxy. You can mix your wax melts with all of them, so make sure you're adding those to your order. Now the candle's gone bonkers, around 750 of those have gone. There's still people ordering it right now, but we are going to do, okay, I'm telling you, we're going to do something a little bit crazy, and I'm going to ask you to trust me on this one, okay? I'm going to show you how to order, and then something a little bit mad is going to happen. Everybody is going to want to come on and get involved. Call centre, I'm very sorry. Isabel's gone for 4, Alice has gone for 3, Pauline's gone for 4, Katie's gone for 4. Oh, you'll be coming back for more. Judith has gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Veronica's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Jennifer's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2. It's gone bonkers. It's going to go even more bonkers. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? Halve the price. We're going to halve the price. And we are not stopping there. Seriously, no, we're not going to stop there. This is where, I don't blame you, Richard, you've gone for 5, Joan's gone for 4, Atia's gone for 4, Hazel's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Marion's gone for 2, Jackie's gone for 2, Sharon's gone for 2, another Jackie in Shropshire's gone for 4, Anne's gone for 2, Jenny's gone for 3. There's queues on the phone lines. It's going to get busier because I'm not even stopping there. Now, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. I have to stagger the calls because of the call centre. We're doing Christmas in July prices on something amazing. Now, I've been really, really remiss. I should have told you that I know that virtually over the last couple of months, every time you've seen me on air, I've bought you a new range of candles. That's because they're like, because if you imagine, we're getting thousands of candles at a time, thousands of diffusers. Everything came at once, so all of our summer stuff literally came at once. So we've been putting them on air, and you're not going to see as many till the run up to Christmas. So I just want to let you know that, so don't become complacent if you're thinking that every shift that I come on to, I'm going to bring you a new collection. Over the next couple of months, hardly any. I'm just putting it out there so you understand. That's not to put you under any pressure, just so you know what's happening. I think the ones that I've got, I can only think of 2 that I've definitely got between now and the end of September. Just mouthing to Joey. Can you... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. The other one. Those are the only 2 I can think of that I'll be bringing you. Yeah. Right, Gail has gone for 7. Lynn's gone for 2. Gareth has gone for 2. Jenny's gone for 2. That's not your price. Let's open that book of discounts. Let's literally sprinkle that then their magic dust, because what we are doing makes no sense whatsoever. Good luck. How do we do what we do for you? I just don't know. Let's do it. We're going to match the price of the candle, which means for £15.98. Yeah, that's what we need. I love that. Go on again. Let's play that Christmas music. You could get I don't know anyone who wouldn't love this as a Christmas present. Candle and diffuser for £15.98. They'll think you spend £50, £60 and you don't need to tell them. And they're not going to be able to find it because that will have been well sold out by then. And so when they have a look to see how much you spent, they won't even be able to find it because, of course, these are limited editions. There's queues on the phone lines. What's the queue at the moment like, Joey? Yeah, it's about a minute queue. Wendy's gone for 2, Louisa's gone for 4, Carol's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Irene's gone for 2, Linda and County Londonderry's gone for 3, Gareth has gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2, Vivian's gone for 2, Hampshire's gone for 4, Lanarkshire's gone for 4, West Yorkshire's gone for 4, Deborah, you've gone for 2, Emma's gone for 2, we've got Marcella and Christine, we've got Isla and Angela, Faye and Matilda, Alison, Yvonne and Janice, we've got new collectors and Janet, Deborah in the West Midlands, you've just gone for 2. Teresa, you've got yours. Jennifer M in the Isle of Anglesey, you've got 2. Patricia in Hampshire, you've got 2. Pauline in Merseyside, you've got 4. Julie in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Alice in Ayrshire, you've gone for 3. Louise in Surrey, you've gone for 4. Janet in Merseyside has gone for 2. Alison in Angus, you actually went for 3. Devon, you've gone for 2. Isla in Fife, you actually went for 3. Hampshire, you have gone for 5. County Antrim's gone for 4. That's Joan. Diane in Merthyr Tydfil, you've also multi-ordered and gone for 2. So have you. Vivian in West Sussex, you've gone for 2. We've got Margaret in Bristol. We've got Barbara in Wrexham. We've got Janet. We've got Rachel in Cumbria and Christine in North Yorkshire. Teresa in Kent. Lisa in Bedfordshire has gone for 2. And so has Jennifer in Lincolnshire. I love the fact that you're getting how amazing this is. Actually, I don't think you're even going to understand how incredible this is until you get it home. The smell of this is addictive and contagious. I think everybody that smells it is going to absolutely love it. The first thing that Katie Elliott said to me, and that lady loves scents. She loves fragrances, and she said I couldn't. When the sample came into the studio, she said I just had to say as soon as that comes in, I'm buying for my house. She said, and it smells. It's the strongest one you've ever done. And she's got like a double height, the strongest candle she's ever had. Yeah. that she's ever had. Margaret in Bristol has gone for 5. Yvonne's gone for 2. Judy's gone for 2. Jacqueline in St Albans has gone for 2. Lovely to have your company. We've got Somerset's gone for 2. Lancashire and Lanarkshire have both gone for 2. Northamptonshire's gone for 2. Loads of you there. Hold the lines on that one. And we're going to bring you the tea lights and the wax melts. Now, with the wax melts, I'm telling you, not as God made little apples, as God made little peaches. You need as many of these as you can get. If you are into your wax melt burning, and if you're not, you should be, because it gives you that immediate and insane amount of fragrance like that into your home, and it's strong and it's powerful. You'll only need a quarter of a wax melt. Don't think you need a whole wax melt, you don't. Plus, you can blend these with your other ones. They're coming up in one auction's time. What we'll do, we'll put the diffuser to the right-hand side of the screen. Don't hang up the phone, it's still available. Irene has gone for 4, Marcella has gone for 2, Janet's gone for 3, Patricia's gone for 2, Snolata has gone for 2, Bristol has gone for 5, Judy, you've gone for 2, there's loads of you there. Please hold the lines on that one, that's gone absolutely crazy. Okay, now we are going to bring you the incredible tea lights. How many of you love tea lights? Why do you love them? I can't say that anymore because I've been to the party for tea lights for about 18 months now. No, I'm not new anymore. Joey goes, you can't say that anymore because you're not new. I get them every fragrance. Honestly, when I buy my fragrances, I literally, if I love a fragrance, I have to stock up on it. I need to take a picture of my fragrance cupboard and show you them all stocked up. It's literally completely and utterly bananas. We have wax melts, got one in the lounge, one in the hallway, and one in the kitchen, going all the time. We have candles that I will light. I've got diffusers everywhere. I have one diffuser in a room. I fragrance blend, and it's just so lovely because it gives you your unique blend that isn't like anybody else's. And I don't blend by mixing the fragrance, I just put different diffusers around the house so they all infuse together. When you come down from upstairs in the morning, it always smells so beautiful downstairs. But often, and my son always comments, he goes, oh, it smells different today. I've added another diffuser, or so one of them has run out. We've put a new fresh one up. And all those scents together just smell absolutely sublime. So your top notes on these, you get a dozen of these still. And when we launched tea lights, they were an introductory price. And we're still keeping that same price, even though you get a dozen. And we're not like certain chocolate companies that keep the same price, but they lower the gram weight of the treat that they're going to give you. What's that about? How can things get smaller? It's wrong, isn't it? It's just wrong. But the price of them would be so expensive, people couldn't afford it, and that's the price of the cocoa beans. We were talking about that actually this morning in the office, weren't we? We have 12 of them. We could have gone to 10 and just given you then the same price, but you know that we're not doing that. We can't keep the same prices forever. No one does, but we just seem to, and I just don't understand how. Well, I do. We just make less and less and less and less. But you have the ability to have amazing fragrance in your home, and this allows you, because you've got little feet, you can put them anywhere. You can put them, because they've got little feet on the bottom, you don't have to put them in a tea light holder, which is brilliant. And don't waste these in your wax melt burner. I wouldn't. I'll just get the plain soy wax ones. Right, we're going to go straight to the price. You get all of these. It's gone absolutely crazy, and of course it should, because this fragrance is sublime. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. And you get 12 of them. Each one has a minimum of 4 hours burn time, and it depends, obviously. If you put it in next to a window that's open, then it's going to burn quicker, but if you put it in no draft area, then it's going to last you much longer. There's loads of you on the phone lines. Let's say congratulations. A dozen of these for £5.99. That's 50 pence for a tea light, which is crazy. Essie's gone for 3, Joan's gone for 6, Lynn 2. Collector in South Staffordshire's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2, Nicola's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2. We've got Janice and Wendy, Judith and Joan, we've got Beverly and Veronica. Loads of you on the phone lines. Let's find out what Kimby is all about. Keep ordering, keep dialing. Margaret, Snalata, Arlene, Catherine. We've got Sharon and Melanie, Debs and Anna. We've got Anne and Alison, Susan and Valerie. Good luck to all of you.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Bring your own milk. Good luck to all of you on that. I am going to give you the details of the wax melts next. I've got to show you the objets because they are divine. Look, we have the amazing peach moonstone sphere, which is just gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, and I know we shouldn't have favourites, but I definitely do. Look at the peach moonstone heart. I might have to have a couple of them. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm really thinking, I'm starting seriously to think about Christmas presents and doing like, I want to do things differently. I normally do like beauty hampers, and I've done makeup, I've done cleansers, I've done, I've done the fragrances. I think I'm going to do bundles of holistic type things with gemstones and candles and diffusers. I haven't done that before. Wax melts, all sorts of different goodies, because I think they're really nice, and it's nice to have something that you're going to use and love. I hate gifts for the sake of it. And you know when someone just gives you a gift and you know that it's just because gift. I would rather have a bar of chocolate than that. Does that make sense? Than a gift that's just because. Because everybody loves chocolate, don't they? However, I like thinking about who I'm buying for and trying to get something that's a little bit different. And that's part of what, for me, I love to give. Clara says, oh, it's going to be a bit weird with Christmas this year, isn't it? She said it's just going to be you, me and Jed. And we've been invited to Cornwall to Gaily Whaley's for a week over Christmas. But we just can't leave the animals. And I said to Clara, Jed said he'd look after them for a couple of days, so Clara and I might go down for a couple of days, but not Christmas and Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And she said, well, I said, it's not going to be boring. We're going to make it not boring. We'll go to the village pub at lunchtime. We'll come back. We'll do a roast dinner, and we'll all make it together. Let's just really have a thing like that. Because it's mad as the things get, families get smaller and smaller, don't they? Millie's with her partner's family this year, and we're seeing her after Christmas. But those are the things that happen, and that's life. And I said to Clara, once everyone starts having kids, Christmas will come alive again and get bigger again. And I know, could they please get on with it? Honestly, come on. Right, we've got our fabulous wax melts. Now, I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, multi-order on these, because you are going to want to come back and get more and more and more and more. One shipping and handling, remember, for the day. Everybody pays the final price, $3.99, and you get 6 glorious wax melts. They come in that slab, but you can cut them up. So you push that out, and you have these cubes, and they break up. It's quite satisfying. It's like a bar of chocolate. Look. You don't want to eat this. You want chocolate, but not this. So I cut. They're really easy, as you can see. To break them, they're really easy. You can cut them really easily. And I cut them in quarters when you have a fragrance like this. Now, if you're combining, then obviously you can do whatever you want. I love the way, with wax melts, it allows you to make a fragrance to become that master, round the wrong way, the master perfumeur. Does that make sense? And then what you can do is work out what you want to go with what, and then you can get your diffusers out. If you're like me and you've got cupboards, you've got the drink bottle is going to be coming up next because it's gone mad, and that's going to sell out, I think. Isla in Fife has gone for 4, Jacqueline's gone for 6, Lynn's gone for 6, Isabel's gone for 4, Marcella's gone for 3, Sadie's gone for 3. This is what happens. Loads of you on the phone lines. What we'll do, we'll pop those onto the right-hand side of your screen. Keep ordering, keep dialing. But it's time for Christian's design, and it's lovely to have some young blood into the design team, but as he said, he comes from a family of true artists. He grew up with, it's so lovely to hear a very young man talk about William Morris and design. I love William Morris designs, and I think that this has got a modern sort of contemporary feel of William Morris, but it's still traditional, and I think it's something that really is rather lovely, and I think he has done a brilliant job in designing the entirety of this. So we have Christian to thank for it, and I think it's worked beautifully. So you can get the first item from Christian, but everybody, do you know what? If you had an original first of William Morris, can you imagine how much that would be? Well, this could be the first of Christian's designs. And you could have, oh, do you remember that bottle, that water bottle that Christian designed? Isn't it beautiful? And you've got Sweet as a Peach. I love that because it's like a throwback to the 70s, isn't it? With that wonderful writing that we all used to do. We did it as children. Did you? Let me know if you did it as well. It's slightly different. We used to join our letters up, but make them fat and sort of billowing. Do you remember that? Plus, we put patchouli oil on our wrists and do that writing. It was like that era. Joey's looking at me like blank. She hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about. Do you? Did you do that? Right, so you've got the glorious peaches here. different varieties of peaches. You've got the lovely fronds, the wonderful green. You've got that beautiful sort of ochre colour that matches with the peach. And then it's complemented by that lovely soft peach handles. Now, mums, dads, grandmas, grandpas, all the youngsters, when I say youngsters, in their teens, 20s, 30s, they're all walking around like this with water bottles in their hands. You want to drink more fluid. This will take a litre, I do believe, a litre of, I think that is, can you just do the translation? I think it is a litre. Might be a litre and a half. I'll let you know. We're just going to check. I think it is a litre, if memory serves me correctly. But just over 1.1 litres. And I suppose, I mean, with the lid and that, you're not going to fill it up to its brim. So I would imagine that it will take a litre capacity of fluid. And you can pay a lot. For a bottle that is slightly different, like this, £50, £60 is the norm. We're going to go under £30 straight, yeah. Let's not mess around, come on. Christian, we spoke to him this morning and we are going to do a really, really good introductory price on this. Let me say congratulations to everybody that's come on in. You don't even know the price. Judith has gone for 3, Robert's gone for 2, Collector in South Staffordshire has gone for 2, Antoinette's gone for 2, Collector in Lancashire has gone for 2, Jenny's gone for 2, Clara's already got one of these, my daughter. And I said, but you've already got one of these. She goes, Mum, I'm always having to refill it. So if I can get freezing cold water, freezing cold water, in here, the way this is will keep it nice and cold. And Clara says it keeps it lovely and cold, it keeps it really fresh, and you're going to love them. Jenny's gone for 2, Collector in Lancashire's gone for 2. There's so many of you that are coming on in for this. But if you're looking for Christmas presents for somebody and they don't drink enough water, there's nothing worse, is there, than being dehydrated or feeling thirsty. A lot of times when you think you're hungry, you're actually thirsty. And if you have a drink, you don't feel as hungry. And also, if you've got a bit of a headache coming on, then it can be just as simple as hydration. I'm not saying that's always the case, but sometimes it absolutely can. And once, I know when I don't drink enough because my head feels fuzzy. Lots of you coming on in for this, and we're going to do some really, really crazy deals. Now, I did say, I promised this, that we'd get this under £20. So let's go there straight away. Because I'm not stopping there. No, we have got an introductory price that is going to knock your socks off. So really, really easy to refill. And of course, you've got the straw there as well. Now, let me twist that off to show you. But you can take these off for cleaning. So look, you just press them together like that and they will come off when you want to do a bit of cleaning. But can you see, this is what I love. There is nothing worse, and Clara has bought some in the past, where this is not like this. So it's almost like, I'm trying to think, do you remember the old-fashioned, gosh, this is a blast from the past, when you used to wash your hair and stick it on these rubber pipes onto the bath taps to make like a shower attachment, because we didn't have showers when we were younger, you just had a bath. And you had this newfangled thing. When did they come in? I don't know when. But they had these. Can you see like the 4 lines in that? So that would suction it onto the bath taps. So then you could turn it in, and it had a hose attachment onto it so you could wash your hair. That was really posh if you had one of those. We used to have outside toilet. You know, it was when I was younger. When we moved into a house, you had to go outside to go to the toilet. That's how old I am. But with this is a brilliant little gadget. So it stops you losing your straw. It also helps keep it in place. It stops that coming out and it keeps your drink steady instead of losing that. So even if the straw is right up here, it doesn't fall out. So the design of this, Christian has thought about everything. And you'll notice it as that comes out, that quatrefoil sort of design comes up, and when you place it in, it goes down. And it comes up again as that straw comes out. Everything has been thought of. We're under £20 and we're still not done. We look inside there. There you've got that double-lined stainless steel, so it keeps your water really, really cool. Who remembers those? Oh, she says, I remember those, Ellis. Used to have them when we were kids. We did, Sadie, didn't we? I know. My children look at me like I'm absolutely mad. So 70s with the script. It also reminds me of Texas with the honey blossom and the sweet as a sentiment. Yes. Iced tea, anyone? Well, you could put iced tea in there. You could put your squash in there. You could put your homemade lemonade in there. You could put any drink that you want within there. What would you put in there, Joey? Just water? I'm a water girl. Squash, would you? I've gone off squash. Well, somebody told me on very good authority that the artificial sweeteners in squash can irritate your bladder. So if anyone has that kind of issue, as soon as I stopped, I don't go to the toilet as much at night. And it was hard going from squash, because I drank squash during the night, to water, but my goodness me, it's been life-changing for me. I like water. I like it room temperature as well. I don't like freezing cold drinks. Anyway, we digress. We're going to do something a little bit crazy on this, so we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to play a game of trust. Should we do something absolutely mad? Should we show you another price you're not going to pay before we go? Come on, $16.99. We're not going to be paying that. I hope you've got the phone in your hand. Everybody is wanting one of these. Good luck to each and every one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? What are you thinking? $14.99? No. Come on, £12.99. Now you go and try and get something as beautifully designed as this for £12.99. Honestly, get these. If you've got anyone that goes to the gym, anyone that goes to yoga, does any sport whatsoever, they are going to want one of these. Dog walkers want one of these. All the gardeners out there, one of these. You've got it all secure within here, and it takes a litre of water, and or squash or whatever you want to put in there, and it's going to keep it at its temperature. It is absolutely brilliant. Suzanne's gone for 4, Christine's gone for 2, Rosemary's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 4, Catherine's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, Anna's gone for 2. We are so busy on the phone lines. Almost, if everybody checks out, 60% of the stock has gone. Susan's gone for 2. Hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for these. Collector in London, Greater London's trying to go for 4 of these. Janice is trying to go for 3 of these. Susan's got 2. Collector in Lancashire's got 2. Midlothian, you've got 2. South Staffordshire, you've got 2. County Londonderry, you've got 2. Gareth, you've got yours. You've gone for 2. Tamara in Dorset, you've got yours. Edwina, you've got yours. Denise in the Highlands, gone for 2. Jenny's gone for 2. Angela's gone for 2. Cynthia, Collector in Greater London. Carol, Pamela, Patricia. We've got Gloria and Denise. We've got Collector in Greater London's gone for 4. As I said, you actually got them. Ingrid in Carmarthenshire has gone for 2. Margaret in Cornwall's also gone for 2. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? If you go walking, if you go hiking, if you go camping, if you play any kind of sport, if you go to the gym, if you just at work and you want to have your fluid intake throughout the day, this is the way to do it. And as I say, if you're looking for birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, or any kind of gift to the youngsters, and I say youngsters because I'm in my 60s, if they're 20s, 30s, 40s, teenagers, they're funky, aren't they? Say that again, darling. Yeah, the lady that was doing, Joey had a wedding party on Saturday. She had done a wedding before. The bridesmaids. The little bridesmaid, the bride had bought a big hamper of goodies for her with one of these kind of drinking cups, and the just like this, and the only thing that the young girl was interested in was this. They are so cool, they're so funky, they've gone viral on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook. Everybody is talking about vessels like this. Seriously, it allows you to have your drink in a really comfortable way, to carry it fantastically. Well done to all of you. Patricia, Collector in Bedfordshire, John, Collector in Middlesex, Karen, Vanda, you've gone for 2, Emma's gone for 2, Deb Snellata's gone for 2, we've got Angela, Rosemary, Isabel, Benita, Susan, Margaret and Kim, Eugenia, Victoria, Paul, Linda, Judy, Denise, Patricia, Wendy, Gail and Joan, Leanne and Lynn and Essie, you've gone for 2, Pauline in Merseyside's gone for 2, Manchester's gone for 2, we've got Linda, we've got Aisha, we've got Susan and Jane. And with so many of you coming on in, Gwenny, Veronica, Tracy in Oxfordshire, you've gone for 2. Joy to the world. Hello, my darling. I can sing that properly now in July, can't I? It is literally Christmas in July prices. We are doing a crazy deal, and we are living life sweet as a peach. And that's exactly what it says here. I love it. I love the way the handle is left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't matter. You've got that easy grip, it doesn't slip, non-slip handle. That's important as well if you're walking and you're doing any kind of activity while you're holding one of these. But let's face it, it's been absolutely boiling, hasn't it, over the weekend? And this is such a wonderful way to stay hydrated, but we should be doing that all year round. As I say, lots of you coming on in. Suzanne, you've gone for 4, and Wendy in Somerset's gone for 2. Hold the lines on that one. We will pop it on the right-hand side. We've got our 2 objets coming up next in the beautiful, beautiful peach moonstone. And we're going to be bringing you okay, we think something's gone wrong with this because this is way bigger than it should be. But we love that. So we were told that the sphere is bigger than the heart. But look at the size of the heart. Oh, my heart will go on. I love this. Everything about it is gorgeous. This is peach moonstone. This is completely natural. This is 331 carats. It's 7 centimetres by 5.5 centimetres. And I just think these are such a lovely way to go and tell somebody that you love them. Wonderful as an objet, wonderful to give a sentiment. And I think everybody is going to love this. We're going to start this off under, no, not 50. We're going to start it under £30. We are doing some crazy deals today. We want everybody to come on in and get involved. Dave's going to be joining us at 1. At 1 o'clock. Get your orders open. I am not stopping anywhere near there. And if we go back and find out what Peach Moonstone is all about, it's a captivating variety of moonstone that's characterised by its soft, warm peach to apricot hues that seem to glow from within. This gemstone has been cherished not only for its delicate beauty, but also for its rich symbolism and mystical associations. Historically, moonstone has been linked to the moon and feminine energy, believed to harness the power of lunar cycles to bring intuition, emotional balance and protection. In many cultures, peach moonstone is thought to nurture love, balance, love and compassion and harmony, often used as a talisman for healing emotional wounds and fostering new beginnings. Legend holds that moonstone was formed from moonlight itself, capturing its silvery glow and magical essence. The peach variety, with its gentle, warm tones, is said to amplify feelings of warmth and optimism, making it a favourite among those secretly seeking peace and joy. Today, peach moonstone remains treasured for both its ethereal beauty and its reputed ability to inspire calm, creativity and heartfelt connection. We're not stopping there. We're going lower. Let's get under £20. Now remember, you have an enormous amount of this glorious peach moonstone. There we go, look, you can see the adulorescence, that beautiful moonstone glow. You can see why our ancient ancestors thought that the moon was encapsulated in every single piece of moonstone, because it looks like it, doesn't it? That shiller, that absolute gorgeous adulorescence that every one of these bring. And what if I told you that's still not your price? I love it. I just love the way those hues come through. We're going to do something absolutely bonkers. We're going to take another 25% off of that price. We're going under £15. Now that and a candle, let me show you. You give this as a gift for somebody, teacher's gift, or a gift for somebody that's helped you out, a gift for your mum, your sister, your grandma, your grandpa, and just say, do you know what? I love you. And you've got that lovely heart peach moonstone objet. You've got the gorgeous candle, and you're going to get that for under £23. £22.98. I mean, that's a lovely Christmas gift, isn't it? And you can gift box this. It will look fantastic with the candle, and everybody is going to think that you spent an absolute fortune. And I love that. Right, we've got a bit of a queue. We've got lots of, I know it's a lovely idea, isn't it, to have the heart as a gift and then to add anything onto it. And when you think that you've actually got a genuine gemstone, I mean a genuine gemstone heart carved, and we're doing it, you can get 2 of those for £30, which I think is completely crazy. Susan's got 2, Paul's got 2, Lynn, Rachel, new collector, Cutler and Suffolk, Lynn and Gloria, Eileen and Marie, Pamela, Julie, we've got Kim and Linda, we've got Tracy, Catherine and Susan, Yvonne and Joan and Tina, we've got Barbara, Julie and Shirley, Collector in Greater London, Georgina, Joan, Yvonne, Linda and Sharon, Lynette and Susan. Hold the lines on this one. Irina's gone for 4, Collector in Greater London's gone for 2, Joan in County Antrim has gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2. Lots of you coming on in there. It's a lovely gift idea, isn't it? With either the water bottle, or you could get it with some tea lights and some wax melts, or the diffuser and the candle, and it's just lovely gifts to give. Now we've got the sphere coming up next, and there's something magical about an orb, isn't there? I mean, we were talking about the Boogosphere last week, weren't we? Was it last week or the week before? When we were bringing you into the galaxy. Go and look it up because it's absolutely fascinating. There's less of these. Lots of you have been going for these. I mean, when you think of our planet, it looks like the red planet, doesn't it? It looks like Mars, how you would imagine that to be. And I love anything that is spherical like this. Love it. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match the price. Have you seen the carat weight of this? 600 carats. 600 carats. We're going to match the price. Ooh. And look how beautiful that is. Now, if you bought the Into the Galaxy tea light holder, then this will fit inside there. And it will look lovely. Ask the call centre operators. We might have a few of those available, and I don't know if we have actually. But you can ask them, and then you could pop that into your tea light holder for $14.99. Or if you've got a tea light holder, that's going to look absolutely incredible. Right, loads of you coming on in. All I would say to you is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You can order online, you can order on the app. You've got 605 carats of completely natural African peach moonstone, and that is a 4.5 centimetre diameter. It's just a lovely gift. It's a wonderful way to get kids into gemstones, and also to be talking about planets, to be talking, you know, about geometry and mathematics and equations and all of those. Just all of those measurements that planets have. And the orbiting, it gets the family talking, gets the kids talking. And I think, again, it's just a lovely object. My kids know I'm obsessed with the moon. Oh, we went on, someone said on, when was it? Was it Saturday night? And Clara and I normally go together to find the moon, but it must have been Friday night, and she went and then I went, and we saw, I don't know if you saw it, it was huge. Did you see it? Huge orange moon. When I say huge, it was unbelievable. It wasn't, I don't think it was quite full, but we had to go separately, but it was lovely to go and see it. Anyway, right, loads of you coming on in. We've got 8 minutes left on the show. And we've got enough time before our Dave joins to bring you brand new, stunning wind. Put that there. Very sturdy. We are live. Our stunning wind chimes. Now, we've got 4 varieties. We've got blue aventurine, rose quartz, clear quartz, and amethyst. This one is the blue aventurine. And you've got that hook on the top. You've got the lovely tinkling. Raf particularly loves these, don't you, Raf? And Christian. Everyone's been talking about these. Graham in production, one of our buyers, he was saying, what is that beautiful noise? Katie Elliott loves them. She's got a few wind chimes in her outside her house. She loves them. We've got that beautiful, you could actually wear this now. Don't tell anyone I've said this, but you could actually take that off and have that as a pendant, because that's going to look gorgeous. Look. How nice is that going to look as a pendant? Sorry. There you go. That's going to look gorgeous. That's blue aventurine. Now, that's your blue aventurine one. I'm going to show you them so you can see this one. This is the amethyst. Oh, I love that noise, don't you? That tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Whenever I go to garden centres, I always look at those. And then we've got look at the amethyst, banded amethyst here. And you're going to see a price that is going to completely and utterly shock you. You might want to put these away for Christmas presents because they're such a lovely idea. Then we also have the rose quartz and the clear quartz. And you can see those there. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. So you've got the clear quartz and you've also got the rose quartz. So those are the stones that you've got. Let's find out a little bit about wind chimes, because wind chimes have really long and diverse history, and it spans many cultures and so many different centuries. Their origins are traced back over 2,000 years to ancient Asia, particularly China and Japan, where early versions were crafted from bones, shells and metal tubes in China. Wind chimes were often used in temples and homes, not only for their soothing sounds, but also to ward off evil spirits and attract positive energy, rooted in the principles of Feng Shui. The Greeks and Romans also used wind chimes known as tintinnabulum, which were believed to bring good luck and were hung in homes and gardens to produce pleasant tinkling sounds in the breeze. Over time, wind chimes spread globally, evolving in designs and materials from bamboo and glass to various metals, reflecting local customs and artistic styles. Today, wind chimes are enjoyed worldwide both as decorative art and for their calming, melodic qualities that connect people with nature and tranquility. Now, we know that rose quartz is the stone of love, dating back thousands of years. Clear quartz is known as the master healer, particularly good for positive energy and connection to the higher realms. Blue aventurine is that gorgeous blue colour, often flecked with shimmering inclusions to give it a sparkling, almost celestial appearance. Historically used in various cultures as talisman for luck, prosperity and protection. Now, while not as widely documented, ancient mythology, blue aventurine allure lies in its serene colour and gentle vibrancy, often associated with the throat and third eye chakra in spiritual practices, and it can foster calm, courage and clear communication. Now we're going to go straight away under £30. Dirty under 30 straight away. But we're not going to mess around here. We're going to do something completely crazy today. How long have we got on the show, Joey? Right, we've got 4 minutes. So let's halve that price, please. And then I'm going to tell you, we're still not done. We are going to do a Christmas in July price on these as well. I love that tinkling sound. Right, we're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen, and we are going to do something absolutely crazy. You wouldn't even get the gemstone pendant for that price. You've got another gemstone here that makes the tinkling sounds. Look. And even if you took this off and made that both into a long line pendant, you could still have the tinkling of the wind chimes, but I think it's this. Rather beautiful. We're going to do something crazy. Are you going to play that Christmas music? Joe just said, I am going to play that Christmas music. Christmas in July price, sound of under £10. Oh, I love it. Right, what are you going to get your family? Who are you going to buy for? Get early Christmas presents now, £9.99. You've got 228 carats of the most fabulous gemstones. Chrissy's gone for 2, Paul's gone for 4, Catherine's gone for 3, Gloria's gone for 2, Collector in Suffolk has gone for 2. We've got queues on the phone line, Sue and Tina. We've got Edwina, Jill and Vivian. Which one are you going for? Which ones are you going for? Who are you buying for? But to get the gemstones and to get this gorgeous tinkling sound, what a lovely, lovely gift to buy somebody. And do you know what? In the depths of winter, they're going to think, do you know what? The lovely sound of spring is round the corner, and that is going to be the sound of spring, because when the weather's nice, they can put their gorgeous wind chime out all year round and keep that out. Alma's gone for 4. Lillian, you've got yours. Sharon, Sally, Musarat. We've got Elizabeth, Brenda, Pauline, Jill, Sue, Collector in Northampton. Well done to all of you coming on in. Now, that one is the blue aventurine. We've got the amethyst and we've also got the clear quartz. So which one is in the lead right now? Amethyst is the busiest, but we've got the beautiful blue aventurine. which is known for luck, prosperity and protection. And it's a stone that's believed to support mental clarity and enhance creativity and promote emotional healing. And it makes it a very, very favoured choice for those seeking balance and insight. Good luck to all of you on these. Keep ordering, keep dialing, check your baskets out. We'll leave these open over the break. And the fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us next. You wait till you see what we have got for you. Oh my gosh. And if you haven't heard the news yet, you need to stay tuned because this is serious. So I will see you on the other side of this.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available Available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. As I've said over the last week, it felt like an embarrassment of riches. That is because evidently we've brought so much forward from our birthday offering, things that we've been planning in some instances for far in excess of a year, to really make the birthday absolutely what it should be. The biggest trading event that we have throughout the year. But that it still will be amazing. It's still going to be full of wonderful deals, but Jadeite will be absent. Right, and hopefully many of you know I've been in.
Can you just hold on? Sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
Because we just flippantly threw that line away.
No. Yeah.
What did you just say?
Yeah, we are no longer buying Jadeite. I literally don't have that portion of my job anymore. That's how drastically the market has changed. Yeah, that is the situation we're in, and I've been inundated with amazing messages from you guys, and I really appreciate it, the outpouring of support, from what my next chapter looks like from all of you, whether it's in my private messages on social media. I know some of you have emailed me, and a deluge of messages live into the studio that I've been pouring through after every show, and it means the world because, this community that we are all a part of has quite literally changed my life.
Yeah.
It's genuinely something I'm
hasn't it?
So thankful for. This opportunity, however, is one that we have been working extraordinarily hard on over the past 24 months. And even with that being said, it's one of the smallest quantities we're going to bring to you. As you know, carat weight is not important, but we have to understand that the market has changed significantly, drastically. And when we look at Gemporia, how long have you been on shopping TV?
25 years.
25 years. And I know there are competitors. There's lots of other wonderful channels. The likes of QVC and others who have brought you jewellery for a long time. We're the longest running in the UK.
Yes.
We've been going for 23 years this year.
21.
Oh, 21, whatever. I don't know where time goes. 21 years this year, but we're the UK's longest running dedicated jewellery network.
Yeah.
And we're proud to always tell you, hey, we've had 1 million unique customers join us over those 2 decades, which is amazing. It's impressive.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
But we're very unique and exclusive and amazing, but we are also essentially a microcosm of the wider market, right? A great sample pool, but what we've witnessed here is happening everywhere else. So what I mean by that, for 20 years, our best-selling gemstone for all of that time has been tanzanite and diamonds. Right, that's the fact.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was wherever you were before.
It was,
and I 100% can guarantee it's the same on QVC and German TV networks and wherever they are in the West. I know I've worked with a lot of American networks. The best-selling gemstones are tanzanite and diamonds. That's it. And that's been true here for 20 years. But on this journey we've been on, Jadeite has become our best-selling gem, right? It's become the most gemstone that we have completely, demanded, that we want. That we've built these incredible collections, and like this million collectors we have here, we're not like weirdos that are different to everyone else. It's amazing what we can do, but I go on about the fact we've been going for 21 years. Asprey have been going for over a century. Iconic heritage, legendary, iconic British jewellery brand. They have a royal warrant to create jewellery for the British royal family, and they have done many times over the years. They are a traditional jewellery house, i.e., tanzanite, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies. That's what they cater to. That is their market. However, in the last 5 years, they've doubled down on jade. Right? They've said, no, we're not even a jeweler anymore. We're a jade house. I mean, I was invited behind the scenes of Asprey.
It's incredible
amazing.
how that's changed, isn't it?
Yeah, and I went there and spoke with this team behind the scenes, and they are a jade gallery. So their new boutique that opened in the Peninsula Hotel in Belgravia Square in London only has jadeite, not another gem in sight. And their Bruton Street flagship boutique only has jadeite now. So that's a symptom of the wider market. Although we enjoy it here, and we do get the best deals in the market, Sotheby's wrote an article 2 years ago calling out the renaissance of jade. They said, we are witnessing this unprecedented demand from Western clientele, and we are doing everything we can to get hold of all jade on the secondary market to build these flagship auction events, Jadeite and Jewels events. And throughout this whole journey, I've been really candid with you guys and told you how difficult it's become. especially for the grade that we have become accustomed to, type A, natural, and we're very educated, so we know what to look for. It's become very difficult. What's happened in the last week is it's literally become impossible. It's become impossible. And I'm not saying that like
week
alone. Literally since like July 5th, July 6th, we aren't in that market anymore. We're not bringing you jade. Now, I'm not standing here saying this is the last jade show ever. I'm saying in the next 6 to 8 weeks, we will take receipt of new jade, right? Jade that's on the water, that is being shipped from the Far East. But moving forward, I don't have a budget to get jade out for you guys. I don't know what my future looks like. Every iteration of my future, when I imagined it, even when you're just daydreaming, had jade. Whether I was 50 or 60 or whatever that looked like is up for debate, but I knew it was always going to be around jade. I've committed 100% to this journey, traveling to China half a dozen times a year, learning as much as I can, the meetings with Asprey. And that's it. I'm writing a book, you guys know that, and I know it's been delayed because, with the best will in the world, I haven't got a clue about writing a book. So I decided I wanted to write a book, and I talked about it because I'm always very open with you guys, but it's been very hard for me to sit down and write a book, and I should have known that because at school I'd always leave homework to the last minute, but it's been a really enjoyable experience. And by the way, it will be ready for our birthday in October. 2 versions, hardback and a paperback edition, and I'm extraordinarily proud of it. It's probably the only book I'll ever write, but I've had to literally edit the final chapter, right? Because this now is the final chapter, and even just as
so you'd already written
pretty much, about 2 weeks ago, that final chapter was all about the prospects in the future, where we're heading, the new finds from Guatemala, how exciting it is for us, how we position ourselves to be one of the favourable partners to bring jade to our collectors, and it was really optimistic.
Yeah.
That book now, I'm not going to tell you the title because I can't wait to bring it to you, but it was volume 1. It's now just one book.
Just one book?
Yeah, one and done, because as I said, I envisaged that at some point, maybe 5 years from now, there'd be a volume 2, and in 20 years, maybe there'd be a volume 3 or whatever it would be. Unfortunately, it'll be the only book I ever write on jadeite. We've cancelled many of our travel plans that pertain to jade, that were planned for this year, because it would just be a pointless waste of money, really.
And as I understand it, orders have been cancelled?
Yeah, so maybe the last time we spoke...
It was 16, wasn't it?
Okay, so we are close to 20. It's 18 orders that have been cancelled now. On jade orders that we've placed.
It's happening all the time. That was only a few days ago.
Yeah, for sure. And this particular commission that I'm extraordinarily proud of, like really proud of, is something that, a lot of the jade you see is months in the making. That's the way the jade market works. This is literally 24 months. I went back through my emails today. It's literally been pretty much 2 years to the day that we started work on this project. It's an amazing parable, an amazing story encased in jadeite.
And these were going to be saved for birthday?
Yeah, 100%.
So you've been working 2 years in advance really for birthday?
Yeah, we originally planned, and we were kind of on track to bring you 100 of these. 100.
Haven't we got 100 today?
We've got 59.
Oh.
And by the way, that's all we'll ever have. Okay, so when we were working through this, when they got to a certain number, we said, we want you to ship those so we can begin marketing, promotional materials, whether that's an email campaign, model shots, in preparation for the birthday, right? Because we like to get it all ahead of time, and it gets extraordinarily busy. If you left it for that week, with all the influx of new opportunities, things wouldn't get done. No. So we stagger it, and we bring things in stages, and we said, we understand that it's going to be razor tight. Ship the rest, even if it's in September, as long as it's here for October. Yeah. And we thought we'd be taking ownership of a further 40 of these. We can't do that anymore. And you're probably thinking, well, why is this the case? Why is this happening? And I don't want this to be somber either. I don't want this to be, sad. I want us to be, not sad that this journey's coming to an end, but thankful for the fact that it happened. It's also very validating to you guys who have built these unbelievable collections of jade, something that's never been possible before.
And when you started 5 years ago, when COVID happened and you reached out and bought that first container. Yeah.
Look at the journey we've been on.
Yeah.
And it comes full circle.
Well, you've brought jade to the Western world.
Well, in parts, yeah. We are responsible for that, and it's amazing to be recognised for that. But there is a quality of jade that's in the cabinet behind me that is literally going to blow you away. It's a very important variety of jadeite, and it's very difficult to carve in this manner. And I know we don't have enough, which is the reason we're going to have some other pieces that we're going to bring to you as well. But this is the flagship offering. Now, the news that happened, right? And when we started bringing you jade 5 years ago, none of us knew anything about jade, including me, right? So,
but you loved it.
Yeah, of course, I fell in love with it in like before COVID when I travelled to Myanmar. But I used to have to like sit with our incredible finance team, and they would be looking at orders that I'm asking them to place.
Yeah.
And they would say to me, "Hold on, you want us to spend this amount on this gemstone? When we spend that amount with any other vendor, it's in 18 karat gold with diamonds. Like this is on a shoestring, it's on a cord. Let's say this isn't right." And I used to have to try and explain to them, hey, this gem, in the Far East, they value it above gold, right? And they have done for thousands of years. And I would, much like I do with all of us guys, I would show our finance team auction results from Bonham, Sotheby's and Christie's and go, that's $250,000, it's on a string. That's $1 million, it's on a string. You know, that is the reality for jadeite, because gold isn't even in the same conversation. And that's always been true from the Far East, and I've said it thousands of times over the last 5 years, you know, that old ancient Chinese proverb, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. The problem is it's like globally true now. It's true across the board, which is a huge problem. And if you allow me, please, apologize. I know 99% of you have heard this, but there may be one person who hasn't.
I'm sure, because we have new collectors all the time.
Yeah, so the reason everything's changed so much is because this is being viewed, and I'm not saying this is it or whatever, but it's being viewed as an investment.
Yeah.
Okay, right or wrong. And look, now we look back and we see, oh, the writing was on the wall. There was a Financial Times article that I shared with you 2 years ago that talked about how jade investors were ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. I spent time with the Financial Times, which I thought was strange when I was in China. I was like, why are these guys here? You know, this isn't the JCK magazine.
No.
This isn't GIA,
it's not the
Gems and
jeweler,
Commodities.
modern jeweler.
It's the Financial Times, right? And they were like, we're here for the Fewley mine, but we're also here to get some information on jade, which is the reason Stanley Chu is with us. And there is just a huge clamouring and demand to understand this gem from that perspective. And so I've spent the last week, by no means an expert, but trying to understand the investment market.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to break it down, if I may, in a really rudimentary sense. Not because I'm trying to help you understand, because that's the only way I understand it. When we talk about investments at this level, we're talking about the wealthiest 1%, billionaires.
Yeah.
Right? So when we talk about Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk, and they're worth, I don't know, 100 billion or 200 billion or more, like that's not in their pocket, it's not in their bank account. It's their net worth tied to assets.
Yes.
Right? That's how we formulate a net worth, right?
Because you can't put that money in a bank.
Exactly. Well, you'd be mad to, is the truth.
Yeah.
You know, it's anything with when you have financial advisors around you, it's all about risk versus reward. And it's actually extraordinarily risky to put $40 billion in a bank, right? Because they're not infallible, as we know, with what happened with Greece in the last 15 years. And the country literally went bankrupt. You know, hard-working people just lost their life savings, told our whole lives to keep our money in a bank, and the bank failed. And, you know, they were in the ATMs, there was thousands of people in the street. We've seen it, right? So when you've got $40 billion, they keep it in assets.
Yeah.
Now, from an investment perspective, it's very different to, like, collectors. From an investment perspective, all they want is returns, okay? And they want something secure, and they actually want something physical.
Yes.
Okay, so cryptocurrency is by the by. I don't really understand it, but I know that's a thing. But traditionally, investments are physical, okay? And gold's been an amazing standard for that. It's literally the gold standard, right? All our currencies around the world are backed by gold reserves, right? That's how we issue a currency. That's how we understand what that is worth. It's based on our reserves of gold, okay? Because it carries, so it's physical, portable, and should carry a universal value. So, like, if you go from Japan to Ireland,
it's the same price.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's worth the same.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want it to fall off a cliff and go, oh no, but they really value this there. So gold's been the flag bearer for that. Property's also been one of the most insane investments. People talk about these investment portfolios, but the reason the market has shifted in a massive way, like recently, is because we've seen again how. Well, I'll take, for instance, and again, apologies, but I'm not going to pass judgment or anything I'm not qualified to, but take, for instance, Roman Abramovich.
Yes.
Okay, so Russian oligarch, billions and billions of dollars. And I'm not here to say anything, but We had no problem as a nation allowing him to buy an iconic British football club. Right, it was celebrated. He was at every game. He revolutionised football in this country. I think he bought it for £1. It was in debt, and he, we were like, this is amazing. He brought in so much talent to the Premier League. He completely brought in Jose Mourinho, brought eyes to the sport. He revolutionised that over the last 25 years. That was one. By the way, remember Man City is also owned by the Saudi state.
Yes.
Right. So I'm not here to pass judgment.
No.
I'm just saying it happens. We also had no problem, and remember there's checks and balances with these things. It's not like they go, yep, sold. Like, you have to go through rigorous, checks. We also had no problem with him amassing hundreds and hundreds of millions pound property portfolio across Chelsea and London, right, of these homes. And then, in the last few years, because of political tensions and because of a war, again, I'm not passing judgment, between Russia and Ukraine and whatever's happening, and we align ourselves with Ukraine as a nation, and we align ourselves with our allies in the US, we've taken action. We go, actually, we've decided after 25 years, we don't think you're a good person. Right? We're not sure where you got your money from. Right? Even though all of these checks and balances checked out once. And so we just seized this property. Seized it. Right? It's true though, isn't it? It's like it can happen overnight. It's a decision out of your control. Again, it's probably right. I'm sure it is right. What I'm saying is, as an investment, when you have advisors around you, everything you need to be able to control everything, right? And we've realised, hold on, so all that property's gone, probably for the right, for the good, but either way, no warning, no nothing. Then they go, hold on, I guess as an investment though, we can't pick up property and move it, right? We can't move out of anywhere. And the point I'm trying to make, and again, I'm just using this because it's in the public eye and we'll all understand it. Also, we made him sell Chelsea Football Club, and we said you're not allowed to take a profit. He sold it for $4 billion and wasn't allowed to withdraw any money. It all went back into the club. Yeah, $4 billion he sold it for.
And he bought it for £1.
I believe he bought it for £1, right? I don't know if that's just paper headlines, but essentially we bought it for next to nothing and put so much into it. Regardless, what I'm saying is, take Russia out of it. Okay, so Roman Abramovich, we don't know where he got his money from, right? We don't know all of those things. It could be shady, whatever, I don't know. Again, I'm probably talking out of turn. When Russia and the Ukraine thing has happened, there were Russian athletes that weren't allowed to compete in the Olympics. Russian athletes that weren't allowed to earn a living, playing Wimbledon or tennis, weren't allowed to participate in the Olympics, right? Now, they haven't done anything wrong. Many of those people, although they are representative of a nation, they live abroad. They live in America. They live in Spain, some of the tennis players, right? Although that's their heritage. So what I'm saying to you is, there are things that are completely outside of their control, right? And it completely affects you making a living, right? And so as an investment, I mean, heaven forbid, imagine if the UK just went to war with someone tomorrow and they, you and I couldn't travel, right? That's completely outside of our control. There's many wars that take place where actually civilians don't agree with. It's politically at the top, right? So when you're being advised and you've got billions of dollars, they're actually saying you want something you can move. You want something you can take somewhere. You want something, you don't want it tied to a property because regulations come in. As a Brit, I believe, I can't even own a property in Thailand outright. I believe that's the case still. I know it was, or a business outright. You'd have to have a partner. When we opened Gemporia India, and it's great because you should look after your own. When we opened Gemporia India, we had to partner with an Indian firm, right? Because it's like, you're not coming in here and opening your own industry, right? That's great. There's a lot of safeguards in place. Same with Spain has tightened up its rules on people having second homes there. So hold on, we're running out of affordable housing, and we've got a lot of people, expats, that might have a home here and live here for 3 months a year, and it raises the prices of the property for
so
people
that
live.
people
Right, so
can't afford
these
it.
are things that just can change overnight. Like a decision can just be taken out of your hands. So people go, right, well, I'm going to put my money into either stocks, bonds, gold, something physical. That's why pink diamonds have rocketed 900% in the past few years. Yeah, it's true, you've got some wonderful designers working with pink diamonds. The vast majority of pink diamonds that ever come out of Argyle are in vaults. You'll never see them, right? Because they look at that, they view that, they know it carries, pink diamond's worth the same in China as it is in America, right? As it is in Siberia, as it is in Antarctica, right? It's pink diamond from the Argyle mine, it's certified, and you can hold $1 million in your hand. How portable is that? You can put it in your pocket. You haven't got to have a Brinks, security truck or convoy traveling across borders. It's just that you can take it through an airport, right, if you're brave enough. This is how now Jade is positioned in the West. And this is the article that was sent to me God knows how many times. And it was only 5th of July. And they talk about how this is in a Western publication, which is the problem. Neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And they write, a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. Okay, and we go through it and we go, what's that? I mean, as someone who's never heard of this mineral, you go, what is this? And they say, look, the price of gold has been skyrocketing as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently, gold is worth over $3,300 per ounce. And if you had 926 troy ounce bars of gold, which is about 63 pounds in weight, it's worth about $3 million, which is not a bad amount of wealth to have stored away in a vault, right? And believe you me, if you've got $3 million in a vault, can you imagine what you're paying to store it there with state-of-the-art security? And moving it around, and insurance and everything else, which is great. My brother-in-law, right, he wears this big, thick gold chain. Yeah. He always tells me, he's like, my age, he's married to my twin sister. I see him all the time, we go on holidays together. He wears this gold chain, never takes it off, and he always tells me, like, he bought it when he was like 19 or something. First pay packet, he spent it all on this gold chain, so all his friends had them. And I say to him that he's mad now.
To wear it?
Because I'm telling him, do you know how much that's worth? He knows the gram weight. We worked it out once, he told me the gram weight, and I was like, you know how many thousands of pounds you wear around your neck now? Like, you might have bought it for £500 or whatever 20 years ago, but what it's worth now is completely different. But what a solid investment, right? Unbelievable. How smart, right?
And he's enjoyed it
and
every day.
we grew up like that, Alice, right? Like our parents, our grandparents always said, put your money in gold. Like, it's a traditional investment class, right?
It's quite an Italian thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's true. It's absolutely true, isn't it? Anyone who's bought gold 20, 30, 50, 5 years ago is doing pretty well.
Yeah.
And they recognise that it's at an all-time high, $3,000 an ounce. But then in the same breath, they write, however, with just a carat of jadeite, or 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding $3 million in your pocket. And then they sign off with, this form of this semi-precious gemstone, jade, is now the most valuable mineral on Earth, right? In a Western publication that's changed everything. They double down, by the way, and they continue, and they write, jadeite, the most valuable mineral on Earth. Now, obviously, they're writing to people who don't know about jadeite. This is not a jewelry magazine.
No.
Okay, so they give you a brief history. It's been around since the Neolithic era. It's more shatterproof and shatter-resistant than diamonds. It's a peroxide mineral and has been used for thousands of years. And they write underneath, it's distinguished from the more affordable form of jade, which is nephrite, by its diverse range of colours. Basically, any colour of the rainbow and brightness. And they write on the right there, the rarer colours, such as lavender and yellow, have become increasingly scarce with the loss of the mines in Myanmar. Right? I can't buy jadeite anymore. Can't buy it. Because that is an inalienable truth. Like, now we know that that's how this is perceived. Now, remember, I said there's a big difference between us, collectors, and investors. And it's the same with, like, art. When, like, Picasso's or Monet's go to, the prestigious auctions, there are people, believe it or not, that are just being advised. They don't even go there. So when you see people on a phone, they're on behalf of, like, investors most of the time. Because if you're a collector, if you're that passionate, you're going to spend $30 million on a painting, you're going to want to see it. Right? If you're that passionate, you've got all that money, you'd jet in. But these are people that are sat in offices, penthouses, wherever they are, and they have a team of advisors. And they go, this painting's coming up, hasn't seen an auction for 60 years. The trajectory of previous sales dictates that this is going to, it's a great opportunity if we can get it, and they'll agree a price. They go, if we can get it between this price, let's take it. That then, if it's acquired, at the cost of collectors and galleries that want to showcase it to the world, this divine art, it'll be put away in a vacuum-sealed room, a vault.
Yep.
Okay, protected, preserved, amazing. We'll never see it for about 60 years.
No.
Like, it's part of a portfolio.
And it won't hang on a wall.
That's the reality is most of the most famed and most expensive artworks they've ever sold are sold to anonymous bidders, not amazing galleries or famous, famed, celebrated art collectors.
No.
Just people you'll never know about, and we never know where they are. That's what happens. And now this gem is in that class, and it is extraordinarily attractive as a proposition. Now, thank God we've been working on this for 2 years, 24 months. This has an intensity of colour that we've very rarely seen here at the channel. Very rarely seen. I know we've seen lavender, right? I'm going to show you in a minute. The lights bleach this out, but I know we've seen lavender. I know we've seen these incredible bi-colours. Guarantee you now you've never seen anything like this. The carving is unique in the fact that it tells a very famous old fable from Greater China that I'll talk to you about, because the first time I heard it, I was blown away.
Yeah.
And I was like, we need to celebrate that. But we was waiting for the right canvas to display this artwork. Now, there's 59. That is all we'll ever have. We can say that with certainty now, of this impressive and incredible mineral. And, you know, Roland Schlusel, one of the most important jade authorities in the world, told me this year about lavender. And he was talking about the value shooting up and how valuable it is, how expensive it is. He, in fact, he was literally been telling me for the last 5 years to invest in the rare colours. And he said to me, just remember one thing. Lavender is unique in that it doesn't form in the skin like your yellows and your reds. And it doesn't actually form in the flesh like Imperial. It only ever will occur in plumes. So it's probably the rarest jade in the world, and as such it's the most expensive. Because vanadium and manganese is what you need to create lavender jade. Yep. In Burma, it's celebrated because it's so chromium rich. So you get amazing green jade, as we know. So, you know, Imperial green, apple green, kingfisher green, all these different varieties, celadon green, everything. Lavender, manganese and vanadium anywhere in the world is a rare combination of minerals. But in northern Myanmar, in the upper Hokwang Valley, it's almost impossible to find. And also, when you do find it, because chromium is a dominant trace element, it can't compete. So quite often you'll find it, as is the case there, in jadeite that is absent of chromium, and therefore the vanadium and manganese can do what it needs to do, right? And gives you these moments, these plumes. To find it mixed with green is pretty much like the holy grail, right? And I'll just share that with you in a moment. This is a lavender and green jadeite Bangla Bonhams. The footnotes, however, suggest that it's actually polymer impregnated, it's dyed.
Oh.
Okay.
Bonhams?
Yeah. You see that in the footnotes, accompanied by a Mason & Kay report from 2013 stating that it's actually polymer impregnated and dyed. Right? Yeah, that's the reality. Like, to get these colours together, it's dyed, it's painted. That's Bonhams, yeah. That's not edited in any way, Alice.
So
Alice
Bonhams, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit shocked at that.
No.
That's actually one of the biggest shocks because Bonhams, Sotheby's, Christie's, they're elite.
They're the gold standard, yeah.
I was going to say, they're the elite auction houses.
But I just want you to know, you got to rate them because it's full disclosure, right? So but
I love
I'm
that.
just telling you, the only reason that happens is because you can't get it. You cannot get it. So if you've got clients that are demanding bi-colour jade, it's very difficult to get. Now you can obviously get it naturally, and I'm going to show you this. We'll show this first. So this is dyed and polymer impregnated. It's type C. It's not even type B. But if you want it natural, that's what you get, and it's certified. But that's at Bonhams as well, by the Hong Kong Jade Lab, as light lavender with light green. You can't get plumes of both and both saturated. You can't, unless you dye it. Because chromium wins, or vanadium and manganese will never win. So if you get really saturated lavender, you don't get green, right? Because it's absent. And if you get green, you're not going to get lavender, right? And if you get both, then they're both going to be dilapidated, they're both going to be faint, right? And that at Bonhams is what? 38 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars, right? You know, this insane, that's the best photography in the world, right? As you suggested, Ellis, this is the gold standard. What we've got today is on another level. It's another league. Now, you can get them extraordinarily rarely with like deep lavender and some deep cream. And the price changes like that. So it goes from 38 to 50, and you times it by 10. That's 350 to 500,000.
Wow.
Okay. On a cord, again, no gold, no diamonds, no platinum. 350 to 500,000 Hong Kong dollars. The piece before was 38 to 50,000. Times it by, you want to increase colour. That's how crazy the price changes.
Gosh.
Now, I want to also show you how difficult it is for me to get lavender, even last year. So I'll show you my own personal exchange. I told you it's always been difficult, now it's impossible. Last year I was looking for a strand of lavender jade. Okay, lavender jade, 6.5 to 7 mil rounds, $1,500. On the 20th of June 2024. And it will surprise you, just a moment ago bemoaned like the lighting in here. I said it washes it out, it's terrible, it's a TV shoot, me and Ellis look great, but the jewellery, you know, subsequently suffers, right? Because it's like a toss-up. What do you want to look good on screen? But we have to be presentable, has to be light and airy. Even the jade markets have better lighting than we do here. So whenever I'm buying jade, I say to our team, you just show it me in real light. So that strand there is that same strand.
I was going to say, it looks really good
same
colour
date,
in the other
20th
one.
of June. Hi David, here is the colour under sunlight. They are pale lavender compared to the expensive ones. So a 6.5mm strand at $1,500 cost is cheap. You're saying this is like, it is cheap.
I was going to say the other colour is really, it looks gorgeous in the other one.
Yeah.
I think that's good value for $1,500.
It's the same strand. Now, I'm also going to show you those bangles, which are $7,500 each, because they've got good green and good. They're opaque, but they've got good lavender and good green. This is the real world pricing last year. Even this is when it's become really difficult. But I told you I'm working on this project for 2 years, 24 months, 59 chances. Take a look at this. Let me show you right now. That's natural. That's not polymer. That's not dyed.
No,
that is incredible.
That's not type C.
No. And you can see this horse at right in the center of frame. But in Chinese culture, the horse is a potent symbol of strength, speed, bravery, loyalty, freedom, and talent. That's what it represents. It's often associated with success, the impending good fortune, and even divinity. Right? And that's what this whole sentiment is about, Ellis. It's about impending good fortune. It's about the balance of life. And I always talk about it, like, you know, the reality is the reason that we experience the emotion of like happiness and joy is because you have to have the opposite. You have to have gone through bad times too. If you were always 10 out of 10, if you're always happy, it'd be the most unfulfilled existence you could ever imagine. Right? The reality is, the beauty of life is the challenges, the trials, the tribulations. Right? That is the idea of like the cycle of life. Right? The whole idea of the seasons that we experience in nature. And they told me this story literally 2 years ago. I remember it. And it's one of my favorite ever stories. It's the story of the Chinese farmer. Okay. And the moment I heard it, I was like, is there a way that we can put this into an incredible piece of jade? And it's the reason we've got these wonderful colours, because it represents, you know, the ever-changing balance of life. Now, long ago, this is thousands of years old, it's a parable, there was a widowed Chinese farmer. And the farmer and his only son laboured through the cold winds of winter and the scorching rays of summer with their final last old remaining horse that did all the work on the farm. One day, the son didn't lock the gate of the stable properly and the horse bolted away. And when the neighbours in this village learned what happened, they came to the farmer and said, "What a sadness this is. Without your horse, you'll be unable to maintain the farm. It's going to go into disarray. You're going to lose your only financial recourse. What a fail that your son did not lock the gate properly. This is a great tragedy." And the farmer replied, "Maybe yes, maybe no." Right? You know, you can condemn this, you can say, "Oh my God, this, that." And he had the presence of mind to hold judgment. That life works out, that there are certain things at play that you can never ever see.
Universe has a plan.
So they all come round and they say, "You're going to lose your farm. What a tragedy, your son. He didn't lock the gate. You're alone. It's just you and your son. Your wife has sadly passed away. You're old. You can't help out. This horse has been literally the workhorse, and your son left the gate open." But he refused to condemn his son, and he refused to see that to give up. And then the next day, the missing horse returned to the farmer's stable, bringing along with it 6 wild horses. The farmer's son locked the gate this time of the stable firmly behind all 7 horses. And now when the neighbours learned what happened, they came to the farmer and they said, "What happiness this brings. With 7 horses, you'd be able to maintain the farm with 3 of them and sell the rest for huge profits. What an absolute blessing." And again, the farmer didn't get carried away. He didn't say, "Oh my God, I've won the lottery, this is amazing, right? It's changed my fortunes." The farmer replied, "Maybe yes, maybe no." Right? The idea of you never know how life's going to work out. Right? You need to remain, absent of calling early judgments. And then the next day, the farmer's son was breaking in one of the horses, the wild horses, and the son got thrown from the horse and he fell hard on the rocks and he broke his leg. And when the neighbours learned what happened, they came to the farmer and said, "What a great sadness this is. Now you're being able to count on your son's help. What a failure to not break in the horse properly. What an absolute tragedy." And the farmer replied, "Maybe yes, maybe no." Right? And this is the idea that you never know what's just around the corner. And then, the next day, a general from the Imperial Chinese Army arrived to conscript all the young men in the village to join the army. They were going to be on the front line. That was their assignment, right? This really formidable foe that was invading. And these guys were going to be the fodder at the front line. And they're going to be battling against this terrifying enemy of overwhelming force. The farmer's son, however, because of his broken leg, was not taken. So when the neighbours learned what happened, they came to the farmer and they said, "What a great joy. Your son avoided facing certain death on the front lines of battle. What a blessing." And still, the farmer replied, "Maybe yes, maybe no." And this is this incredible tale, the wheel of fortune. And in the center of this here, we say, life is a circle of happiness, of sadness, hard times and good times. If you're going through hard times, have faith that good times are on the way. And the story of the Chinese farmer, the reason it's been around for thousands of years, it teaches philosophical humility. We often can't know whether events are truly good or bad in the long run. It urges us to suspend judgment, to be detached from what we can't control, and understand that apparent misfortunes may lead to unexpected blessings. The story symbolizes the complex, non-linear nature of life. It calls for wisdom, patience, and faith, that the unfolding of events, whether joyous or painful, may serve a higher or hidden purpose that we cannot yet see. Right? And that is the idea that we've got tied to this incredible, and I'm going to call it a masterpiece. I mean, it's 2 years in the making. And the idea that, you never know what's around the corner.
No,
you never know when your fortunes are going to change. Is this idea of the ever-changing essential wheel of fortune, the cycle of life.
Things have changed.
Yeah,
in
for
terms
us.
of jade for us.
We could have said, "Hey, we've got access to the best jade in the world. How amazing! We've cracked it, and now we're out."
Yeah.
And this is why this piece, to represent that, turns.
Oh my word!
Right, to represent that always these moments are ever changing. Wherever you are, these are always going to turn. These are always going to happen.
Oh, I love that.
And this is the wild horse. You've got the imperial royal dragons at the top, either side of the cord. It is lavender and intense plumes of green. 30-second clock and bring this live. There's only 59 of them, unfortunately. Once these are gone, they're gone. And believe you me, we'll never see anything of this caliber again. Supreme, undeniable translucency.
Wow, Dave.
Look at nearly 130 carats.
And how difficult is it to actually create that carving in the centre that turns?
That's always been part of the jade. Always been. It's never been removed. It's never been placed in the centre.
Oh, so they haven't taken it out and put it in?
No. So what they have to do is carve it so that it's free moving.
How do they do that?
It's painstaking. 59 there will ever be. Lavender, bicolour and green jade. This is your moment to be part of something really special.
Wow.
Carries such meaning, symbolism and importance. Now, this iconic legacy opportunity, when they carve that, and it's free moving at the heart of this, they're carving an internal rail, right? And then they have to also get in there
I was going to say, how
and
do you
polish
get
it so it's
corner?
free moving. We're talking ancient techniques that date back thousands of years, open work. The only way you can do that is if you've got supreme crystallization. Fine, atomically pure, compressed jadeite, more shatter resistant than a diamond. You can hear the sound of this. This unbelievable opportunity in the world's most coveted, most rarest, most valuable mineral. And we've got one of, if not the most rare, the most coveted colour, the lavender. And it's intense lavender. And it's got the intense greens. And there is only, now there's less than 40. Just so you know, there is no second chance at this. We've not got a further 40 on arrival that are going to be here imminently. This is everything. And you know what? That's the level of trust that I appreciate. Those of you that say, I'm going to multi-buy this. I want to be part of this. 2 years in the making. An unbelievable legacy moment. OMG, what a beautiful story. It made me cry. I needed to hear this today. And Julie, thank you.
Maybe you're struggling at the moment.
And that's the thing. There is better times around the corner. It's very often that we can perceive anyone's life as perfect. Everyone goes through trials and tribulations. It's our persistence and the idea that things are going to turn around, essentially. But also, even on the best days, don't become complacent or arrogant. Don't think, hey, that's it, everything's perfect.
Yeah.
The idea is that this is the beauty of life, that we have these experiences that shape us. We have these experiences that we go through. But we know, as we've come through many times before, by the fact that we're here now, all of us, we know that we've been through darker times.
Yeah.
We all have. We don't have to share it, we don't have to say it, but I know for sure everyone here has had.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not a competition either.
No.
What I'm saying, and I'm not saying it is, but I always say this about my daughter. Sometimes you know, she's 12 years old, but, you know, the biggest thing that she may go through is maybe she's forgot her homework. Maybe she's forgot her dance bag, right? And she's like, I'm going to get in trouble. I need my dance bag. For me, that's so trivial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've got to go pay a mortgage.
Yeah.
Like, I've got to make sure this is so. I've got to pay off the holiday. I've got to do all these things, right? I've got to make sure the dogs are fed. I've got all these crazy things that were going on, a million things. But we have to appreciate that that's the biggest hardship she's ever faced. It's no greater or lesser than my worries of paying a mortgage, right? To her, thank God, she's never experienced anything more than that. And that is the reality. You know, when you were kids and you talk to your parents about, I'm in love, and they go, you know what love is? You know, when you're young, when you're like, there was kids in my first school getting married, right? You remember that? Kids in first school were literally getting married. Right.
In first school?
Oh yeah, they were not like legally, but you know, I used to be the vicar, and they'd get married, and you know, we're talking about relationships that lasted 3 days. There's kids going through divorces at like 7 years old, and you know, everyone has these moments in life, and the reality is we all experience these wide range of emotions in different ways, and I think it'd always be good of us to remember that it's never the end.
No.
Right? Even now, like, it's tragedy for me that everything I thought was going to be my future.
Well, look, that's what Agnes says, the perfect philosophy for you at the moment, Dave.
Agnes, I appreciate that, and this is one of the reasons I wanted to share it with you. You know, although I've had so many outpourings of wonderful messages, and it is sad, like, and I can appreciate that, but I'm not going to dwell on it.
No.
I'm going to say, you know what will tomorrow look like? Who will know?
Maybe yes.
Yeah, maybe no. Exactly, and that is the whole essence of that story, the story of the Chinese farmer. You know, and what one day might be the biggest tragedy ever.
Yeah.
Tomorrow might be a saving grace.
100%.
And it's hard to foresee it. That gentleman, he's on his own, he's elderly, his wife has passed away, it's just him, he's bedridden essentially. His young son, he's doing all the work around the farm, he breaks his leg.
Yeah.
And they go, oh my God, like, you're gonna have to sell the farm, you know, you've got no help now. Next day, the army comes in, and they're recruiting all the conscription to all the young, you know, able-bodied men in the village. Almost certain death, this intimidating, you know, unbelievable enemy, this force. You're going on the front line. You got no real training, but you're going out there. We need bodies. Can't take you. You've got a broken leg.
And his
what
leg's
a blessing.
Gonna heal.
Exactly.
But he's still going to be
What
there.
a blessing.
Yeah.
And you know, you go through those hard times. You dig in, and who knows what's around the corner? You know, that is the miracle of life. Now, you know, obviously it's been very philosophical. I thought we wanted to pay this justice. We wanted to really do a great job of talking about this, but we're going to do you an incredible deal.
It is just stunning, and you've got the lavender and the green. And Dave,
so
how often have we seen that in the past?
I mean, you guys at home tell me. Right, you guys that have hundreds of pieces, jewelry boxes full of jadeite, how many pieces do you have that are truly this impressive colour separation? You know, and you know, the idea, remember the lights, they do bleach it out here. But the idea that moves in the centre.
I know, I love that.
Representative of the turning of the tides. You know, the greater plan that is at play is sublime.
And it's fun, isn't it? Everyone has a different... My sister's always said the universe has a plan. It's the same philosophy as that. Do you know what I mean?
You can call it whatever you want. You can call it karma if you want. You know, you know, we all subscribe to our own belief system or whatever it may be, but it's true. Like, even with the best laid plans in the world, there are so many things that add to the book of life, right? You know, these wonderful chapters that, you know, threw a spanner in the works. There was this huge thing that happened that none of us ever thought would come. To me, that is one of the nicest you have brought us. It would go beautifully with my lavender jadeite hoop earrings. Oh, Janine, thank you so much. All the way from Australia. Now, we had a very slim quantity of these, of 59. How many do we have remaining, Joe?
18.
Okay, 18 chances. Realistically...
Someone's bought 5.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And I'm looking after you, Elizabeth, and all of you. I'll start you off at 1,500 quid, because that's a realistic... It's not even a realistic price. I wish it was, but it's not. But that's where I'm going to start you off. And I'm going to do a killer deal.
It's sad, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's great for people that've got amazing collections around the world, and, you know, I understand what's happening and why it's happening. However, doesn't make it any more palatable for us not to be able to get it, does it?
Absolutely not. I mean, the colours, the translucency, the crystallization, the fine skill that we need to be able to produce something that's free moving like this. It's all one incredible piece of jade.
I still, you know, I look at it close up.
Yeah.
And I can't believe
so
how
they have to go in momentarily.
Yes.
Thousands of
how are they
times
getting
at
round?
these tiny angles to not just create a free moving jade that is trapped inside still, But
The
to create,
patience.
to polish it,
Yeah.
to create essentially a rail.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Now, Joe, take £1,000 off, and we're not done.
Ooh.
But this is where this auction disappears, unfortunately.
I know, it's sad, isn't it? We've only got 16 of these remaining. There's so many of you there from all over the world. We've got collectors in Ireland, Australia,
Yeah.
America,
Yeah.
all over our country, from the Isle of Wight to Devon to Somerset to Greater London to Shrewsbury to Surrey to Bedfordshire and Tyne and Wear, New South Wales, Western Australia.
So I'll just be honest with you, Alice. We always plan to do a crazy deal for the birthday.
Yep.
Because we actually forecast that on a reduced rate based on the quantity we could acquire.
Yes.
That's based on us actually having a quantity of
100.
So I'll be honest with you, Joe, the actual cost isn't updated yet. So I'm going to do a deal as if we had 100. Okay, and it's not going to be great for us, but our system will let us do it today because it thinks there's another 40 coming.
But yeah.
And there's not. So the cost will actually be adjusted at some point, and this will be something that should never have happened.
Okay.
But I was very honest with you at the start. The plan, the idea was to always have 100.
It's going to sell out because
Yeah.
we've got 12 left.
But realistically, when the new cost is adjusted, where you're literally talking about having half the amount available, we should stay here. We should stay here. And by the way, let's be honest, our collectors are telling us exactly the same thing. There's only 11 left.
I know.
Like, we're all happy here. We're over the moon. But if I can, and actually realistically I can't, but our system will allow it, I am going to take this to the price as if we had 100, but we never will. The 100 that never made it. There is only ever going to be 59. I ask for a 30-second clock, please, Joe. I know it's going to sell out in a second. I know we could just say it, but I just want to enjoy it. It's been 2 years of work, labour of love. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm just going straight to the price. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to look after you guys today. We're doing something really special. There's 9 left.
Okay, 9 of these available. However, we've probably got 109 of these right now. I hope you've got the phone in your hands because this is going to be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's the colours. As you say, I can see this is so purple.
It's the skill,
in
the colours,
real-
the translucency, the sentiment, the crystallisation, the certification. It's everything. Everything and more.
And the fact it moves as well.
Joe, if I was you, I'd lock that door. Right? We don't want the managers coming in, but I'm
They will
serious
be.
as well. Do it. Take 200 quid off.
Oh, Dave!
I know.
It's the one that moves. It's the horse.
I know. By the way, just so everyone's aware, in 5 years, thousands of opportunities that we've done. Do you know we've actually done less than 7 that move?
In
By
the
way,
whole time?
And that's across both channels that I work on, which is Jewelry
Yeah.
Maker, as you guys know, and Gemporia. Less than 7 that are free moving like this.
We've got 6
And
left.
This is the most.
Look at your split pays, under £100,
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah.
That means you can get this home over the next few days for under £100 plus your shipping and handling. It's gone absolutely
Tell you what, we
bonkers.
have that 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yes.
If you want to send this back in 30 days, I can collect it.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're in Western Australia or California or anywhere in between. You want to send this back.
I tell you what, I think a few collectors and traders across the world will come and collect it from
We
you.
do a no quibble money back guarantee, as you guys know.
30
Someone
days.
better quibble if someone calls up and send that back. Are you serious?
Yeah, are
Do
you
you know what you
serious?
got? I hope they call you out. I truly do, but obviously we'd never do that.
2 left.
2 chances remaining.
Wow, you've just got yourself something incredible. You've got the lavender and the green together. You've got the moving part in the centre. There are so many of you there. It's busy, busy, busy. Elizabeth, you've gone for 5. Collector in Essex has gone for 3. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. Liz has gone for 2. Collector in Gloucestershire has gone for 2. Deb's gone for 2. Dawn's gone for 2. It is busy, 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 busy. There are so many of you there. It's going to be a wish list opportunity, and I think anybody that manages to get this is going to be laughing all the way to Jade Smugdon. You know what's happening, you've seen the article, you've heard what Dave's saying. It is impossible for us to get. It's 1 left. It's going to be a wish list. Are you going to get it, Jackie? Are you going to get it, Collector in Worcestershire, making your first purchase? Are you getting it, Dawn or Ian or Collector in Surrey or Juliet? Collector in Cambridgeshire, you can still do it, but you've got to check your basket out. There's 1 left. Who's going to be able to get it? Collector in California, Christine, Diane, it could be you. Oh, it's gone. Completely sold out.
Honestly, that
Can we
was-
show the wish list, please, Dave?
I think we have to. I think we absolutely
Yeah,
have to.
we need to show the wish list because this is a pivotal moment in the Jade that we've brought you here at Gemporia. A pivotal moment in time that the scales have tipped beyond imagination.
Just before we go to the wish list, sorry, Alice.
Yeah.
you want a reason to come back. You know the deals that I've been doing for you the last week, right? That make no sense, but you guys have literally changed my life for the last 5 years. It's going to be the most enjoyable 5 years of my career. Coming up next will be the last ever lavender jadeite bangle that we ever bring to you.
Hold on a minute.
And we brought
a lavender jadeite bangle?
Look, it's one you have seen before. We bought it during the event, the bangle
the
closeout,
bangle event.
which, looking back now, we probably should never have done.
Oh my gosh. Do you regret that now?
No. And do you know how
Oh, you nearly said yes then.
Ellis, do you know how I'm going to prove that?
You went, no.
I'm going to take this bangle, because it's the last one we'll ever have, to the lowest price ever been. It's only ever been one auction. I've only got a couple dozen remaining.
Why are you doing that then?
Because we'll never get the chance to do it again.
Okay,
it's my
fair enough.
true way of saying thank you. I'm going to share the wish list when I come back as a bangle, and you've never seen a better deal. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
So you remember our bangle event? You know what these lights do.
Dave,
you remember
that
they
bangle
came
event
with
was-
the acrylic stand, they came with the hinge box, and I'm just going to take you back because I think when we think of lavender, we may think of like super bright purple, right? We may think of those incredible bright purples. Let me take you to Bonhams and show you a bicolour lavender and green jade bangle. Literally on the right there it says lavender and green, yeah? You can see that where it says just above it says colour, and it says light lavender with light green patches. Do you have our certificate to hand, Joe? Our lab certificate for the bangle I'm about to bring to you. That's light lavender with green patches. This is green and lavender. No light in there. No light green, no light lavender. This is the bangle I'm about to bring for you, and I'll give you the biggest deal ever. I'm going to save you all hundreds of pounds. Fact.
Do you know, I love what you've done since this story broke and you've given us this news, because you could have gone, you know, a lot of people would have gone the other way and just upped all the
I agree.
prices. You're just trying to get
I want to say thank you, and it's one
Yeah.
thing to humbly thank you, and I can't send all of you messages and you know, emails, right, because of data laws, right? I can't ask the team to give me all of your information and get in touch with you. I can do it here. There's a better way that I can say thank you. Can I go back to my presentation? Is that all right, Joe? Connor, that shot you have of it on the acrylic stand where it's stood up, proud as anything. We go back to this here. Our light lavender, gold standard, light lavender and green, 38 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars at Bonhams, the gold standard, natural. Take a look at us. Same mines.
And ours is carved.
Jadeite with a bouquet of lilac rarity around the wrist. 30-second clock, I'm going to bring this live. I've promised you, better than closeout deal. Better than closeout. The whole event was a closeout bangle event, if we remember.
Oh, I remember that event
and then,
clearly.
Obviously the lights don't do it justice here. I'll show you the translucency in a moment. There's a shot where Connor has it like lay down as well, and it is just divine, absolutely divine. I'm just going to get the torch and show you that not only are you getting the colours, not only are you getting the carving.
Dave, look at that!
Wait until you see this.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the one to own.
Well, there's never been a better time.
Oh, Dave, I want that.
You better,
Look
you
at
better
it.
get it now.
Oh my word.
I've only got a few of these remaining because it has been auctioned once before during an incredible bangle event. But today, and only today because it's the last one I have, and this was such a fitting time to do it, I'm going to do the most ridiculous deal you've ever seen. I'm going lower than
You're
the
going
only-
lower?
Yeah, I'm going lower than launch.
From the...
I'm going lower than launch, even with the news and the way it's been
But the
reshaped.
bangle event, you went lower on everything.
We did. We got a closeout, and it was amazing. Now this comes with the acrylic stand, as you can
So
see
even
here.
if you don't want to wear it and you just want to display it with a
Sure,
light.
it comes with the acrylic stand. It comes with the hinged slimline leatherette box, which is very similar to like a lady's Rolex watch box. You know, like it's a slimline. It's not the flat one that we often see. Doing one killer deal on this. And if you joined me, and I know you all did, it was such an amazing
Oh, it
event.
was an incredible event.
And you saw the ridiculous deals we did. They're about to be topped right now. Yeah, we're going to do something absolutely wild. Because I am acutely aware that I don't get this chance again.
No.
And I can't ever get these moments back.
And we've got nothing, no lavender bangles.
No. Like I was talking to Connor earlier today about the kind of price of just trying to get any lavender bangles in the market. And you know, when I showed you earlier, it was like the really strong colour, lavender and green, at $7,000. I told you that was last year, right? Today, I would have to drop $20,000 to get that same grade, wholesale. I have my own business where I secure jade for high net worth individuals, like very different propositions, like singular opportunities. And sometimes, you know, you'll come to me and I'll go out on your behalf and try and gather, you know, things that you want. That's how drastic it's changed. I'll tell you right now, in the launch, like a bangle, lavender and green, carved, translucent. In the showcase, in our bangle event, our guide price, you know what the computer told us we should be looking at, was 500 quid, which is amazing. And if you remember, Ellis, I went lower.
Yeah, you did.
Joe, I took it to £399, which is the reason we've got, as I said, a couple
Hardly
of
any
dozen
left,
chances remaining. I will go there now because I'm not stopping there.
Well,
Told
you're
you I
not
was
stopping
no,
there.
No, no. I'm not even honouring the closeout deal. The only time it's ever been on your screens. And we've had so many reviews and so many people that have these. I've had messages, I've had pictures sent to my inbox of people wearing these bangles. I am going lower than that today.
Okay, look at what's happening on the screen.
Look, if that wasn't happening, I'd be asking our engineers if we're even being
Are we
broadcast
being
right now.
broadcast?
What's
Yeah.
gone down? Someone chewed through the wire or something.
Look at
because-
this. Stop what you're doing and look at your screen.
Yeah.
The flowers that have been carved, these all clouds almost.
Mm-hmm.
It is just absolutely divine.
I mean, again, like if you went to Bonhams and said, I want a stronger colour than that, I want a stronger green, a stronger lavender, like they have had that before. I'm just going to borrow the clicker, apologies, Joe, because I just
Joe,
want to
can
take...
we just borrow that? Thank you, darling.
Thank you so much. I just want to take you all back to a really, really strong coloration.
Okay,
like
so
this.
that's classed as strong coloration,
Of
yes?
course, yeah, for lavender and green jade, that's pinnacle. But for those of you that your eyesight might be good enough, the bottom there on the right, it says footnotes, which Bonhams includes. And it tells you, hey, no mention in the title. It's a lavender and green jade bangle bracelet. But in the footnotes, they say it's accompanied by a Mason & Kay report from October 9th, 2013, stating that it's actually polymer impregnated and dyed.
So it's type C.
Type B. Now we have made a statement. We've made a clear decision from the very off that we only wanted to bring you type A jade.
You did, yeah.
Okay, we said we want to bring you the natural material. Now, don't get me wrong, you can get crap type A and good type A. You know, not all jadeite's born equal.
No.
Just like you can get terrible diamonds for $1 that look like gravel, and you can get pristine diamonds, right? You know, there is a huge variation.
Yeah.
So don't just think type A isn't a grading. So it's not like tanzanite or whatever it may be. It's not like amalite where you get the grading. There is no grading system for jade, right? It's viewed as art. Type A just tells you very clearly that we're dealing with natural material, which is unbelievably rare. Even rarer still is type A, lavender and green, which, by the way, it's certified by the Jade Lab as that. Not just even me have looked at this and gone, hey, I think this is a bit of lavender and a bit of green. Like, we send these to a lab to absolutely, definitively tell us, certainly, that this is natural.
Mm.
But they give their comments.
Yeah.
And they go, well, that's green and lavender, what you've got there. And it's on your screen. And I've got, 20 chances remaining, maybe. And on the price on your screen currently is the price
this is
that
only
it
ever sold
launched
out.
at.
Yeah.
That everyone has paid that price. And by the way, I'm not here rug pulling anyone. I'm not going to say, hey, today if you tuned in, we're going to go lower. But if you bought this, and a lot of you that have, you're done. You paid more for it. I always say to you, we've always said, when you pay for the final low deal, I'm not just talking about the auction. I'm telling you, if I ever go lower, you will pay the final low deal. So if you bought this a few weeks ago during our unbelievable bangle celebration, that closeout from a 200-year collection, and you're over the moon with your acquisition. After this auction closes, ring up our wonderful contact centre and they'll give you the difference. Now, what is the difference? Am I going to take £10 off? I'm going to take £20 off? You guys know me. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And this is going to disappear.
Price pledges in play.
Yeah, price pledges are in play.
And in light of what's happened,
yeah,
literally
yeah,
on the 5th of July,
yes,
and that was after this event, Dave is going to do something unheard of in the industry with Jadeite right now. I can't believe you're going to do it.
We want you guys to be able to build these collections, even though we are in the final throes of the Jade story. We'd love you to be able to do this. What I'm about to do is nonsensical. Straight down, take £100 off. Good luck. Well, congratulations. Yeah, it's all right, Joe.
No, Joe's saying she doesn't even know if the system will let her do it.
If it doesn't, we'll get IT to override it, but our team will
she got
manually
it.
put that.
She's got it.
The team would manually honour that for you.
And price pledges are in play, Dave.
For sure.
Wow. Do you want to just show when that article was written?
Yeah, it was written on the 5th of July, right? You know, and it's a Western publication. And they talk about how, right now, neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest and most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And they talk about how a troy-ounce bar of gold is worth a huge, hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. We're £100 lower than ever today. This is a huge discount, an incredible opportunity, because it's my way of saying thank you to every single one of you. It's my way, in some small way, of giving back, of looking after the collectors that have given me the most enjoyable 5 years of my career, that have allowed me to travel the world, you know, foster some incredible relationships, enter into a world that very few have ever
especially in the Western
been
world,
ushered into, right? You know, it is off limits.
Well, look at what Asprey did. They invited you down.
Yeah, they did. They invited me down. There's a closed session. It wasn't open for business that day, and we were behind the scenes in their brand new boutique in the Peninsula Hotel in Belgravia Square in London. And I tell you right now, you guys know more about Jadeite than a lot of the team there, right? And that's because of the journey we've been on. You are experienced, you are educated, and you know more than I do that we should never be doing deals like that.
We've got 7 left.
7 chances remaining. The final 7. The last 7 chances of a bi-colour, exquisite, lavender Jadeite bangle. 6 chances remaining. Lee, Susan, Jacqueline, collector in Kent, New Jersey, Christine, first purchase, Juliet, Debs in Shropshire, Karen in East Sussex, Susan in New South Wales, Donna in Australia, collector in Birmingham. Someone's trying to get 8. We don't have 8. I don't have 8.
No, we haven't got 8.
Got
There's
4.
There's 4 left. Are you going to get it? Verona, you're going to have to be quick. Jeanette, you're going to have to be quick. Susan, you're going to have to be quick. Oh, Susan did it. Look, Susan did it. Well done, Susan.
Yeah, there is still hope.
Valerie, you can still do it. You're on the app, but you've got to check your baskets out. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. But remember, you've got split pay on this as well, under £100. Dave, for under £200, you could get the pendant and this one coming home
I mean,
to you.
there's a very high
working days
possibility,
for
I'll be honest, and I'm not taking any pleasure in this, but there's a high probability that the coffee table book that I bring in October will be sold for more than this. Like, because I just realised how expensive printing books are. You know, big coffee table hardback books with full res pictures with colour.
You've got the paperback as well.
Yeah, but you're right. But still, I'm talking like these are. You know, have you seen the price?
How much did you pay for the Jade book?
More than this. Yeah, Jade, a Gemologist's Guide. I think I paid more than this. Yeah, it was a first edition.
It was
print.
in dollars, wasn't it?
It was in dollars. It was a lot of money.
Right.
And I've never once regretted it.
No.
One of my soundest investments.
Well,
learning so much about Jade.
I was going to say you've learned so much from it. I love hearing all your stories. There are 2 left. Oh, is that the one?
No, that's not the one.
No, that's not. But we've got lots of books on Jade here.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to have them because it gives you all the information.
You don't have to have a book on Jade right now. You've got an actual Jade bangle.
Yeah.
A solid, unbelievable opportunity. That circle of heaven. Now, it doesn't end here. That's amazing. Yeah. It doesn't end here in any way.
What are you doing?
Pardon?
I think everyone is, honestly, it's a real privilege in your last throes of Jadeite to be sitting with you and listening to you. But I sit here, I always try to play devil's advocate.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, what would any sensible, not that you're not sensible, but sensible trader do?
But we know, don't we?
Because we know what happens, because it's the cost to replace. It's not that they're ripping you off, but if the cost to replace that piece in their
very
jewelry store,
simply, it's you know, that world's so alien to us, right? You know, like that world. But what isn't alien to us is having a house, right? We save up our whole lives to get a house.
Yeah.
And what happens is, when you want to sell your house, you get an estate agent in. You know what you paid for it.
Yeah.
You know what you paid for it, but you get an estate agent in because they tell you what it's worth. And they say to you, you should sell it for this price and be happy with offers over this amount. It's not because you're ripping anyone off. Like, if the economy and the property market has changed drastically in the last 10 years, 20 years, the reason you're doing that, as you said, is because you need to replace that house.
And you've got
you
to
need
move.
a house over the roof of your head, right? So we talk about this thing, this notion of the property ladder, right? And it's like, you know, people who bought at one time have a lot of equity left in the house and they go and reinvest that into the property market. Jade dealers do just that. They only deal in jade. So you're right, when things like this change, no matter what their rough was bought for, they're thinking to themselves, oh, what would it cost to replace it? Like, that is the truth. That's what happens. Like, my parents probably bought their first house for 20 grand. Like, first house far before I came along. And that same house today is probably worth, I don't know, 150, 200,000 pounds, their first ever home. And like,
I look back,
they're not
21.
wealthy.
No.
You know, the thing is, because you sell it for what it's worth today, and then you either downsize or upsize, or you move to a different area. You know, it's ever changing. But the thing is, we can build more homes, right? And every MP, every politician, every prime minister, certainly in this country, when they come in with a mandate. They want to win the will of the people, right? So they come in and they make all these promises. Every single one of them, since I've been alive, or since I've been, you know, actively pursuing politics as we should and paying attention, they come in and every single one of them says, I'm going to build more affordable homes, right? I'm going to build this many homes this year. That's what they say, because we know that property is through the roof. But there's a hope that maybe if we build more homes, that then the price will come down.
But
right?
it doesn't.
It doesn't, because we can never build enough.
No.
And the material cost goes up and everything else that goes with it. But the reality is, lavender jade in particular, we've only ever really got from Myanmar. They have found some lavender this year in Guatemala, which is so exciting. They haven't found a single gem quality pocket yet. It's opaque, it's fractured, it's chalky. We are bringing you the best of the best today, and I hope you can be successful. The next piece that we're going to bring to everyone is a very special piece, and I know that it is limited. These aren't brand new opportunities. These are, unfortunately, extraordinarily limited. The next piece we're going to bring to you, Connor, do you have it to hand?
Yeah,
to
he's
share
going
with
to show
everyone?
us.
Take a look at this. It is on another level. The iconic Buddha with the tiara, with that unbelievable glow, that lavender coloration. 30-second clock, we're going to bring this live and we're going to look after every single one of you. I'm going to do a killer deal on this. This is the lavender Buddha. This is on another level. Supremely translucent. I mean, you can talk about how gem this is. Thank you, Raf. You can talk about how translucent this is. And you can see the exciting...
I like the shape of him as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Dave, this is exciting.
It is exciting. And it's going to become one of the pieces that sells out the quickest, because unfortunately it is very, very limited. Good luck. The lavender Buddha. Even in the studio now, think about how difficult this lighting has been to showcase that lavender coloration, and understand how intense this coloration is. Like the bangle, we struggle to show you that colour in the studio. Even the story of the carved horse is very difficult to share in the studio. That is on another scale.
No, it's on another
entirely.
level, isn't it?
It's very limited. It's a sizable carat weight. It's a sensational piece, and wait until you get this home. The level, I mean, you can literally see it. This is live. This is my hand, right? You know, this is not some pre-recorded special lighting setup. This is the same awful lighting that we have shown every piece in this studio. That is almost like a different colour. That's so intense, which obviously affects the value sensationally.
Gosh, it's just stunning.
How many of these did we make, Joe?
79.
79 chances. Do you know how many we've got available right now? 35. 35.
So we put the price
I'm
up,
gonna,
yeah?
well, no. We're going to do something crazy. I'm going to show you the wish list, which might sound crazy because you've got 35 opportunities. Why are you showing me what to do if I miss out? You have no idea what I'm about to do. I'll be honest with you. Everyone that's tuned in, I'm going to be super honest with you guys. I literally have no idea what I'm about to do.
Okay. Why?
Well, it'll all become apparent in a moment.
Okay.
I've seen this colour, and I very rarely get to bring you this colour. Any variation of lavender is important, but this is on another level entirely.
I know.
Good luck. Something special is about to happen. This is the wish list in case you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So, Joe, I'm going to take it slower than it's ever been. It's only ever been on your screens once. This is like genuinely my one chance, specifically when it pertains to lavender.
But this is strong lavender.
Well, I'll be honest. This is the strongest lavender jade I've ever had in the studio.
Yeah.
I've seen stronger lavender, and in Hong Kong.
In that big necklace.
$70 million.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Connor came with me to Asprey. Right, he's my very good friend. He's an amazing documentarian, cameraman, and he came with me to the Asprey because I was like, look, I get one chance to go there, and it would be an absolute waste. It'd be a travesty if I didn't get to share it with you guys, right? If I just went there and had this, and I come back and had these anecdotal tales, and I was like, I want to try and document this if I can. So obviously I ran it by Asprey, and I said I'd like to bring someone with me who can document this, and obviously you can have final say on what gets shown, but it would be great to capture some of these moments, right? And there's still amazing content to bring to you. It's so relevant. Interestingly, I can't speak for their Bruton Street flagship store because I didn't get to go in there. They brought a lot of the material across, but I was there for essentially almost the unveiling of their new store in the Peninsula Hotel. And they'd amassed all of their insane jade for me, like red jade, imperial jadeite green, and some lavender. I'll say something that it puts my reputation on the line. I've got a lot of collectors from Greater London and the surrounding areas. If you ever get the chance to go to the Peninsula Hotel in London, and you make an appointment to go and view their collection, they have a carved lavender bangle in the Peninsula Hotel.
Oh, do they?
And this is a stronger colour that I've got here. Is that fair, Connor? You were there. I might be getting carried away. Yeah, no, I truly believe that this is one of the most exceptional examples of lavender jade, which is so crucial, because that directly affects the price, especially if you're not sacrificing transparency. Right, we talked about the book that cost me a few £100, okay? And in that book, they talk about the lavender. It's called the Lavender Series. There's a chapter on it. And they talk about, essentially, the text is really small. I can't even read it to you, but I know it back to front. They talk about how, like, you look at that piece at the top, right, and it's like that circle of heaven. And they say, yeah, that's amazing colour, but it's opaque and it's fractured. Okay, it's chalky, sugary. The ring, however, look at how glassy that is and how transparent that is. Well, that's actually got a foil backing on it to give it that colour. And they say with lavender jade, more so than any other jade, it is incredibly difficult to get both good colour and good crystal. In fact, this explains it, and hopefully you can read this. They say, well, the combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at a reasonable price. Most buyers will actually go for the latter. And that's how nearly transparent, colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. So, but if you've got that translucency, if you've got that transparency, and you have the addition of colour, well, the price changes significantly.
We saw that with the bangle, with the polymer.
Again, this is Bonhams. This is lavender jadeite on a cord, right? And it's 12 to 18,000 Hong Kong dollars. You know, I don't think it's saturated as ours.
No.
But when you get this on a cord, it's 200 to 300 because the difference in colour is significant. They're both Type A jades, they're both Burmese, both a similar size and level of artistry, but one's more purple, colour, quite literally, than the other. And for us here at Gemporia, this is the most saturated lavender piece we've ever had. The most saturated lavender piece we've ever had, right? And again, you know, you look at this lavender jade bangle at Bonhams, $38,000 to $50,000. That is considered lavender. Again, look at our Buddha and the colour that we've got here. In fact, do you know what, Connor? I'm going to ask to see the Buddha in the studio when we're showing that bangle, because your recordings are amazing, but you may think that we've influenced that somewhat. This is the bright studio lighting, and you see the bangle, and then you see our Buddha in the studio. Okay? But when you go from the $38,000 to $50,000 bangle at Bonhams, and you go to another auction house and they improve the colour somewhat, well, the price changes drastically. $350,000 to $500,000. I'm going lower than ever on this. In fact, the only price this has ever been is $199.
Okay, that's ridiculously low.
I'm going lower.
For that colour?
Yeah. For that carving, for that colour, for that.
So we already know that it goes up 10 times the amount when colour's there.
Probably more. Like, I mean, that's an example that I'm sharing with you, but that's from a bangle to a carving. You know, it's not like for like, but you're right. It influences the colour drastically. In some cases, way more than 10 times. I'm starting at $199 and I'm going lower, just because I want to be able to give you an even greater deal there. I want to be able to look after our collectors.
Okay. Well, we've got multi-ordering going on straight away, because I think everyone knows what Dave's doing. We've got collectors all over the world coming on in.
I'll tell you what, if you know what I'm doing, you're ahead of the curve, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I still haven't decided. You know, I know this is the price I did. How many do I have left, Joe? Sorry. 12. Okay. So, like, if we went 189, amazing.
Fantastic.
It is, and I'm not being trivial. I'm just saying, like, to take anything off a sell-out price of 199.
Well, why would at 199 it's ridiculously low. 1,999.
Yeah. Ellis, imagine if I said I'm going to do it for 179.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay, 149 then. Good luck.
149. Dave, what are you doing today?
I have no idea.
No, I don't. And I tell you what, I think everyone's going to be having a chat. Oh, look how many people are trying to get a hold of it. Yeah. I think you're going to be... What happens? So what have our team, our finance team, said to you? Because obviously, over the years...
Basically, they've said, what do you want to specialise in next? What do you want to commit the next portion of your career to? You know, because they have to issue my budget, they have to decide where I'm travelling.
Have they encouraged you to try and get more for the pieces?
They know.
Okay.
They know.
They know you won't.
So look, although I sign off on everything, they do all the payment terms. They are in contact with all of our vendors.
Yeah.
So I don't issue the payment. So they're in talks with all those vendors all the time. And our vendors ultimately know what prices. Hi Dave, trusting you all the way. Thank you, Kay. Thanks for always, thanks for all, and wishing you well. And from Kay, I really appreciate it. Kay, it's so kind.
Oh, it's a sad time for us over the next wee while with what's happening. But I love the fact that you are taking care of all of us collectors by giving us these ridiculous deals.
These collectors have taken care of me. You know, and that's the only way that I can actually significant no problem, Susan. And that's all the way from Australia.
Yeah.
You know?
Isn't it lovely? That
what a community.
Well, that's the beauty of what you've been able to do. You've made it accessible for people. And a lot of people won't have even understood what Jade is all about.
Yeah.
And over the last sort of, half a decade, we've been finding out with you.
Yes.
And do you know what? I think when you first bought that container back in COVID, you didn't know that this was going to happen.
Oh my God. Let's be honest, it was such a risky move.
Yeah.
You know, and if it didn't work out, I've had a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't something we've been chasing forever. You know, there was no outcrying demand for it at that time from our collectors going, when are you going to bring this Jade?
It was very much an Eastern market, wasn't it?
Yeah. And so, but what a transformational opportunity that became, you know, and
just like that farmer said in the
maybe
Chinese
yes,
proverb, maybe yes,
no.
maybe no.
Yeah, you never know.
But I tell you what, I think it needs to be maybe yes today. I'm going
for
this as an opportunity.
Yeah.
There's 4 left. Unfortunately, that is all we have available. You can obviously take advantage of split pay. Dave's given you don't even want to say it, under £50, Dave, on split pay. This is how, honestly, if you haven't bought any jade before and you can go for those split pays, first today, plus your shipping and handling, second in 30 days' time, and third 30 days thereafter.
That's a first.
It's
I've
a way
never
to
seen
do
that
it.
before. Someone on the phone line is looking to make their first purchase, and it's going to be a multi-buy.
I know.
That's, you know,
Well,
that
it says
is...
it all. Maybe they're making them into earrings.
Quite possibly, but I mean, I view this opportunity as maybe some of the last chances I have of bringing new people into this niche.
I know.
Yeah, and so if we can affect the price somewhat to make it a little bit more attainable,
Palatable, yeah.
a little bit more agreeable or palatable, then if there's something we can do to work with you, then we're going to do our utmost to do that.
Absolutely.
Because we don't get a second chance.
No.
So, congratulations, well done. What a phenomenal deal.
It's got to be worth a punt, hasn't it?
100%, 100%.
Right. Next up, what are we going to do next?
Again, another sublime level of artistry. This is what I call a watercolour. You know, pure water.
Oh, it's got your lotus, Dave.
Yeah, but even just beyond that, I don't know if you can see, there's a pair of mandarin ducks. Just beyond the lotus blossom. There they are.
Oh, yes.
Now, the mandarin ducks, I mean, to me, if you've ever seen one in pictures or whatever it may be, they look more fake than a phoenix. They shouldn't look that good.
They shouldn't. They're
absolutely,
like perfect, aren't
oh my
they?
God, they've got vibrant, sensational
Yes.
colours. They're incredible, but they are a symbol of fidelity, of a long, prosperous marriage. Because, again, I might be talking out of turn, but ducks, right, in breeding season, they're like super aggressive. Like, have you ever seen like male mallards?
No.
I'm sure you have. They're nuts, right? They are aggressive. They're crazy. They go from one female to the next. Honestly, it's
I thought they
insane.
mated for
No,
life.
you have like 6 male ducks hounding a female duck. It is wild, right? They are crazy in breeding. This is the God's honest truth. I was looking at getting some Indian runner ducks, and they were talking about how you have to have 1 male to 3 females minimum, and they were saying like they can be, they imprint, right? Because you hatch them from eggs, and they look to you, and they have this, they follow you everywhere. But they said like once a year, the males become like unruly, aggressive, and I won't go into all of it, but
No.
it's wild. The mandarin duck is the one that books the trend, right? The mandarin ducks do mate for life.
I thought they
So
did.
they literally, swim together. They fly together. The female obviously has that gestation period of sitting on the eggs, guarding them, and the male guards and brings the food back, so the female never has to leave the eggs. It's an amazing story, and they happen to be the most beautiful ducks you'll ever see. Like outrageous in terms of their colours. And so in Greater China, that alongside the lotus blossom is a symbol of like purity, of divinity, soulmates, everlasting love. And the reason we wanted to do it in this colourful jade is because it's only right when you think about the world's most colourful and beautiful duck. Honestly, if you Google it, Mandarin duck jar, it looks like a Pokemon.
Go on,
It's wild.
let's
No,
have a look.
it's-
If they've got the 3 coins there,
Let me
on the
see.
left, wait till it comes round.
No, they're not. They're not the 3 money coins. But you have got the lotus blossom, you've got the lotus pad, and you've got the reeds. I know what you're talking about. It looks like them stacked up. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that duck.
That's not a real duck.
Yeah, that's a mandarin duck. That's the male. How crazy is that? I think they're amazing, and that's why we wanted to celebrate that with the colours
It does
we've
look
got
like
here.
a Pokemon game.
Yeah, it does. Now, 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. This is limited, right, Joe?
Yeah, we've only got 20 left
Oh,
now.
okay. Sorry. Yeah, that is. So it's the most limited opportunity we've got for you today. Far more limited than the Buddha. Far more
Yes.
limited than the bangle. Far more limited, of course, than even the incredible Chinese horse and supreme water, which is there they are.
The males are always in the bird
Yeah,
world.
because they've got to win. They've got a winner, haven't they? It's courtship. You've got to show off.
They're wearing the makeup.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm bringing this live. I absolutely love this. The only time we've ever done the depiction of the mandarin ducks, and we've been waiting for the right opportunity. The bicolour jadeite, lavender and green again. Bicolour, which is symbolic of 2 becoming one. The male and the female. This love story, and pure water, over 100 carats. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, a lot of you are already getting involved. A lot of you have already got involved, which I think is smart because you've seen the kind of deals we've been doing all day.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, 15 chances remaining. They are going to be gone.
No, they will. They'll be absolutely gone. I can't get over how look at those little birds. They look like they're just totally in love.
Yeah, they are. You know, the idea, like, it's actually, although it's true of other birds, like
are they
the
small
albatross
ducks?
is
Are they
one.
very small?
Yeah, they're very small. A little bit smaller than like our mallard ducks.
Yeah.
But like there are other birds that mate for life, right? But in the duck world, it is extraordinarily rare, like very rare, and that's why they're held up as this symbol of fidelity. And coming together and soulmates.
Love
I'm going to do one crazy deal, Joe, because I think we've got 10 left.
Okay, this is
so something like this, over 100 carats, bicolour, with this hand-carved depiction, the unfurling of the lotus blossom.
You can see the green and the purple there, can't you, very clearly?
And you know, the one thing I just want to touch on before I destroy the price, and it's going to be crazy. I'll start you off at $2.99. I'm going lower than that today, Joe. Don't care what it's been before. The reason that I love the idea of them with the lotus pad is because even in the most amazing marriages, right? Even in these marriages that last forever, you know, people have their golden wedding anniversaries and all these different moments and raise their children and their grandchildren. You know, you still go through challenges, right? As with any relationship, whether it's your best friend, whether it's your sister, you know, whatever it may be, relationships always have their moments, right? And it's the sign of a good relationship that comes through those, right?
Yeah.
In any iteration. And that's the story of like perseverance, right? And that's the story of the lotus pad, the lotus flower. And I know I've said this a million times, the chance to talk about it again just one more time. The lotus flower is the most beautiful flower in the world, as we know. I'm a man and I know that, okay? And there is a million people with screensavers of the lotus blooms in spring.
It's like
people have them as tattoos, and it is a symbol of like significant beauty. But it actually has all its odds stacked against it. So the lotus blossom in the wild, the lotus flower, exists in the worst water conditions you can imagine. Putrid, stagnant, black water, still bodies of water. Not glacial springs or streams in beautiful meadows. I'm talking rice paddies. And they exist, even at that, in the dirt, in the silt layer at the bottom, right? The worst imaginable sludge. But when the time's right, this fragile shoot emerges, and it just enters into complete darkness. Okay, on blind faith. And like we always talk about these crazy migrations, the migration of the salmon back to where they were born, wildebeest, some of the birds like Canadian geese that come back to the UK at certain times of the year. These vast journeys.
Yeah.
The journey that this fragile shoot goes on is just as on scale is just as epic. You're right. And so it moves into this body of water, and it moves up through the water column, millimetre by millimetre, day by day, fragile as anything, and it's always just heading towards the line. And eventually, what I find fascinating, and obviously I don't think the lotus shoot is conscious, we don't know enough, but the idea that it spent its entire life, all its known existence, submerged in water, that it knows that it's going to break the surface tension of that water. And on the other side, imagine the blind faith. It's going to enter oxygen for the first time ever. And it knows that it's meant to do that. It's destined to do that. And when it does, it finally sees the light, breaks the surface tension. Imagine that. And then it unfurls into this beautiful jewel. And because the lotus pad and the lotus leaves are so water repellent, right? And in fact, in poorer countries, in the Far East, they use them as umbrellas because they can get huge. The water just runs off them.
Ripples off, doesn't it? Bubbles off.
Because it is so water repellent.
Yeah.
All that grime, all that dirt, all that sludge just washes off. And they talk about that's why it's a symbol of purity and divinity, is because even though it should never look that beautiful, it should never have made the journey, it should never be this symbol, it does it. And I think that's true of everything else, whether it's your relationship with your partner, whether it's anything in life, the idea that we're all going to go through trials and tribulations, and we shouldn't let it dim our light, essentially is what he's saying. We shouldn't let it alter our beauty, whether that's internal beauty or whatever it may be. Straight down, take 100 quid off. There's 5 left. Sorry, I just get carried away, but it's all well and good saying these are beautiful and they're amazing, which is true. There's so much symbolism steeped into these moments, and that's why it takes days to carve something like this, and the thought behind it deserves to be shared.
There's 4 left. I mean, look how beautiful it is. As Dave has told you, that story of the lotus is just wonderful. We've got some messages, Dave, coming through.
Dave, Deb, thank you, Deb. If you bring your passion, sincerity, knowledge, and sense of fun to whatever path you choose going forward, you can't go wrong. Thank you, Deb. That's honestly so kind. Such wonderful words. Lisa says, thanks, Dave, not just for the incredible jadeite, but for sharing your heart and soul during this amazing journey. Lisa,
and you have, Dave, for the last 5 years. We've stood.
But we have to be passionate about things like this because this isn't scripted.
No.
Right? To be this enthused and get to not worry about what I'm saying because we live it. That's the best thing in the world. Jackie in Swansea says, Dave, life has taught me that everything happens for a reason. Bigger and better awaits you around.
Go, Jackie. Go, girl.
I love that.
Now we've got Lynn.
Dave, thanks for taking me on the Oriental journey with Jade. I will miss your legend stories. I think maybe you should do Pearls next or comic. Thanks, Lynn. I'm still weighing it up. What the future looks like. Who knows?
Have you got any idea?
Nope, no idea. I can't even begin to think about it whilst I'm still bringing you opportunities here. So well done. I believe we have one final opportunity, do we, or not?
2.
Oh, 2, yeah, 2 opportunities. I thought.
But there's quantity problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. So the lotus bloom. and the koi in unison.
Oh, there's a single figure stock of these.
Okay, we're going to bring it in. We're going to do one.
Oh, this is your piece, isn't it?
Oh God.
Have you got the fish there?
Yeah. Yeah, they're 2 koi in unison.
And
the
what's so
Longman Gate
special with
legend.
the what?
The Longman Gate legend. You know, these incredible koi that again went through such adversity.
Oh my gosh! Look
You want
at
to talk
the
about
quality of
water lavender jade? This is.
Oh, this is going to be gone. Gosh, Dave, that is beautiful.
Yeah. Single figure stock.
They're leaping.
Yeah. And but they're still moving in unison, even though they're on their own path. They're moving in unison. This is pure lavender. There's no bi-colour here. Although it says that you will get some tiny hints of green, but it is so overwhelmingly lavender. And you can really see that in this depiction that Connor's got as it pirouettes in that daylight recording. Straight down, one deal because I've only got 5 left.
Oh, we've got 5 left.
Joe, we'll do the same on this. Go 199.
And with that carving?
Yep, with that depiction, with that carving, with that sensational translucency. What an unbelievable opportunity.
They are going to be gone.
Yep.
Take advantage of split pay, £66.
Well, people are motivating, make an amazing pair of earrings. I don't know if you want to hold it up to the ear, Alice, because someone in Essex has multi-bought, and there's a couple of opportunities.
You can see moments of the
green coming through.
Yes. Oh, look. Oh, there's a question coming through.
I love it.
What's that?
What is your favourite piece in your collection?
Oh.
It's a really difficult one. Do you know what? Who's that from? Collector in Essex, who has, I think, multi-bought on this opportunity. I'll be honest, I'll have a really good think about it, and the next time I'm with you, I'll share it with you, because I don't want to make a snapshot decision right now, because it does take a lot of thought. I think all of us, it's like asking you who your favourite child is, which is easy for me because I've got one child, but when I've dealt with thousands of opportunities on Jade, it's really difficult to give a concise, honest answer.
Yeah. There's so many of you coming on in here. As Collector in Kent, Anna in Perth and Kinross, Collector in Essex,
2 left.
Anna, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Kent, Lisa in Derby. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, and of course you can order online. Now you've got those beautiful kois. You've got that wonderful, wonderful lotus. Just
Alice,
such.
Final piece.
Yeah.
And you know we're going out of the banks.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a depiction of Quillin, which is known as the money dragon. Now we're going to move, it's staying on the bi-colour theme, but in this instance I'm going to bring you the most intense example of floating flower jade you will have ever seen. Guaranteed, by the way. Even, I brought you a floating flower jade out of Bangor during the event, which is probably 100 years old. I'm going to blow that out of the water. You know, because with top floating flower, you should have supreme translucency, like colourless ground. You should have the most intense threads of Kingfisher green running through it. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Now, this is Quillin, known as the money dragon, guarding your wealth, right? You know, this is all the traditional Chinese ancient money coins, a supreme legacy opportunity. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to bring this live. Yeah, 30-second clock. So you can see both versions of.
How many of these, Joe, have we got? Right, Dave, 25.
Yeah. Watch how quick this disappears. Our collectors have never seen anything quite like this.
Dave, that colour in the middle.
Yeah. It's Kingfisher.
Gosh. I was going to say, Joey said the same as me. It looks imperial.
Yeah, it does look imperial. But
In the middle. You know the flasher in the middle?
Yeah. This is the finest floating flower I've ever acquired.
I was going to say, I've never seen floating flower look like this.
There's two dragons. There's one at the top, and there's one at the bottom, and they're surrounded by these moments of wealth. It's said to bring prosperity. And believe you me, if you're getting in early, this is going to bring you prosperity. Because we're going to save you a fortune on this incredible material.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
This is where everything is going to go a little bit bonkers.
Yeah.
If you have never ever collected with us before, all you need to do is get on the phones now. This is floating flower like we've never seen it before. How on earth is it possible to have this kind of colour? This is the colour that we talk about all the time, that Dave, we've talked about, museums talk about, Aspreys
for sure.
talk about.
But the depiction here, you know, the idea of Quillin, the money dragon, it is said to bring you wealth, ward off bad energy and turn it into riches. Two of them, you know, one of them out there, you know, attaining wealth, the other one guarding it fiercely. And then to have it in such a supreme example of floating flower jade. Well, we've seen floating flower jade, but never of this grade. This is an opportunity. My final deal with, right, Joe? And you know
Yes.
what I always say.
You always go out with a bang, Dave.
I do. With the deal I'm about to do, Alice, I might be going out the door with my P45. Okay, this is going to get wild. I'm going to now, very briefly, show you the wish list, because this is it. One
I
and
think
done.
we should just show the web and the app, because this is going to be gone.
Okay, we're going to show you the web and the app. I'm going to show you the wish list. I'm going to give you an iconic deal. I promise you that. Good luck to every single one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, I'm just calling one price. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for being there. I want to give you an incredible deal. Look at the face of this dragon with the green flash coming through.
You can see his face there, can't you?
Yeah. Straight down. I have to go out of the bang. I promised you that, so I'm not going to let you down. 99 quid. Good luck.
Sorry?
99.99. Good
What are you
luck.
doing, Dave?
I know. Look, I want to go out of the bang. I want to thank every single one of you, and this is the best way to do it.
Oh, my giddy aunt. I think you definitely need to be on the phone lines. Have you seen how many people are multi-ordering and how many people are trying to multi-order?
Yeah.
3s and 4s of these. They're going to be gone. How many do we have available, Joe? 8. There's 8
chances.
left. 8 genuine chances, but we're going to be oversubscribed 10 times.
Of course we are.
I don't think there's anybody that would do what you are doing right now, Dave.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But this is why it's this busy. This is why there's so many of our incredible collectors on the fan, and so many people multi-buying and joining us for this legacy event.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Look at what is happening here. Well done to everybody getting involved. Samantha, Collector in Greater London, Leanne in New South Wales, Elizabeth, there's so many of you there. Dave.
Thank you, Dave, for allowing us all the chance to answer beautiful pieces. Your knowledge, your passion is greatly appreciated. We're all with you. Thank you, Mark and Lisa, so kind. And believe you me, you guys are all I think about when I'm out there trying to secure deals on your behalf. We are one big community, and it's amazing to be such a pivotal part of that in bringing you access like this.
Well, it's incredible, and I'm so excited for all of you that are getting involved with these. Now, it's not letting us put the other messages on.
No problem. I'll read them.
We asked you, I think we did ask Dave that one. Yes, we did, what his favourite piece
and I
was.
said I'll have to go and think about it.
He couldn't answer. Because you've got those amazing
sculptures and there's
you've
so
got
much,
incredible colours. How do you choose? And I know that you've got an amazing collection for Mila, and I think that everybody that's managed to get today is really exciting. And we've said that you've got a few weeks.
Yeah, I reckon about 8 weeks
of Jade.
Maybe some deliveries, some opportunities. So we're going to be together. We're going to do these incredible deals, and I'm very excited for that. Ellis, thank you for having me.
Thank you. We're going to be together tomorrow.
We are very
excited. We've got a 2-hour showcase.
Saying too much.
I'm not saying a word.
I'm telling you now, in my opinion, tomorrow's show is the most important show. But the reason I didn't do it last week is because there was genuine discussions about not bringing it forward. We've won. We are bringing it forward. And you have to be there.
Oh, you wait.
A showcase like you've never, ever experienced. I know you've still got an incredible deal to bring to everyone with an amazing story, but I have to shoot. But thank you for having me. Always a pleasure. Cannot wait for tomorrow. I'm going to blow you out of the water. That's my intention.
And that's coming up tomorrow earlier, isn't it?
Yes, I don't know. You can find out.
Oh, no, it is 1 o'clock, same time, 1 till 3.
So thank you.
We're going to take a short break. Thank you so much, Dave. When we come back, you wait till you see what I've got for you. And it's based on the same theme. Stay tuned.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer?
If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video? If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Well. We have had the most amazing carvings, and now, even from a distance, you can see how special this is. Now, Dave has left us with something so wonderful. He had to shoot off, but he said, absolutely, bring it. We don't have enough to go round, but when you see... first of all, have you ever seen... No, it doesn't look real. Have you ever seen Labradorite that looks like this? Because I can tell you with every fibre of my being, I haven't. The electric blue that is emanating from this carving is absolute... Oh, it's auction house grade without doubt. Oh my... It's the best I have ever seen. And I have seen a lot of Labradorite. That is truly and utterly remarkable. And this is, of course, the koi. And Dave alluded to that before because, of course, the Empress was the only person in the world at one point that could actually own the goldfish. And we can talk here, look, during the Tang dynasty, which was between 618 and 907, it was popular to raise carp in ornamental ponds and water gardens. Now, a natural genetic mutation produced the gold, which is actually a yellowish orange, and rather than the silver coloration. People began to selectively breed the gold variety instead of the silver variety, keeping them in ponds or other bodies of water, and on special occasions at which guests were expected, they would be moved to a much smaller container for display. And the goldfish, of course, is considered very, very lucky in Chinese culture. And Dave has talked many times about the koi, the golden koi, a representation of unity, of loyalty, of abundance, of good fortune, and of course of wealth. The fish has many positive connotations associated with it. And by the Song dynasty, the selective domestic breeding of goldfish was firmly established. In 1162, the Empress of the Song dynasty ordered the construction of a pond to collect the red and gold variety, and by this time, people outside the imperial family were totally forbidden to keep goldfish of the yellow variety, yellow being, of course, the imperial colour. Now, this depiction in the Labradorite is actually quite magical. There is no other way to describe it. It glows. I'm not even touching it, and it is glowing. I'm in love with it. I'm in love with it so much. I've bought it. Joey's going, not yet, you haven't. She's making my order now. Wow. When we see something as incredible as this, I'm looking at something that I can't actually quite believe. I have to own it. Do you know who I'm actually going to give this to? I'm giving this to my son. For all of the connotations, I just think that is absolutely staggeringly beautiful. And even if he doesn't wear this, it's a piece that it is 100% the best labradorite in 25 years that I have ever seen. And I cannot not buy this. There is no way in a million years. My name's on the screen. Did I get it? Definitely. Yay, 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 yay. I'm right at the top. I've got mine. Not at the top, it's just that I'm the latest person, so I'm not at the top. That sounded terrible. I'm at the top of the list. I'm not. And my name is just now just come on to the top of the queue. How can I not get this? I've never, there we go. Just wanted to show you that genuinely I've just ordered mine. That's for my son, because it's all about unity, of good fortune, of wealth and abundance. And he started a new job today, so I just think that that's a really lovely thing and symbolic to give to him. And I'm going to take a little photograph of it before I leave and show him what I've just bought him. There's loads of you there. I've got Susan and Dorothy, I've got Tessa, Nina, Karen, Pamela, I've got Elizabeth and Perry, Angela and Agnes, Erica, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Charente, I've got collector in Lanarkshire, Laura, collector in Essex that's multi-ordered, I've got Fiona and Denise and Margaret. I mean, there are so many of you there. This will sell out. Now we're going to start this off at £299. I have never in my life seen anything like this. And the quality of this labradorite is something else. If that's not spectralite, I don't know what is. It's unbelievable. If somebody asked me what this stone was, I just took a still photograph of that, I would not have said labradorite. I wouldn't have known what it was. I would have just said maybe it's something with titanium in it, with a titanium coating. But this is completely natural, carved labradorite. You've got 63.5 carats. Joey, let's show another price you're not going to pay. Yeah, go on, let's halve it. And Connor, get that Game of Trust open. If I'm buying this, I am going to give you such an amazing deal on it. I've just fallen in love with it. Susan has made her first purchase and bought two. Addie, I need you to come and have a look. Have you ever... Right, come and see. I bought this.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen labradorite that looks like that?
No.
No, in 25 years I haven't. I bought that for Jed.
Gorgeous.
Because it's a symbol of wealth and abundance. And even if he doesn't wear it, just to keep the koi.
Look.
Is that... Ooh.
I know. I've literally just been going through the same thing, doing a... That's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. What have you got coming up? Oh, hello.
Have you ever seen
the panther?
Yeah.
It's very
It's
nice.
so beautiful.
And the colours are like the labradorite up there.
Exactly. And then obviously we've got the Chalcedony bangle coming up as well.
You've got it all going, girl. Right, we're going to open that book of discounts and we are going to play a game of trust. We're going straight there. And you've got split pay. We're going under £100. Have you ever... The beauty of this carving, I had to have it. I've never ever seen anything like it, and I just thought this is the most magical, mystical and mythological type of carving. The carving is so real and lifelike, with the beautiful, beautiful tail that looks like it's suspended in animation in water. It looks like it's flowing. It's so stunning. And your split pays are $33.33. Why would you not? It is completely and utterly out of this world. As Christine, Julia, Trevor, Annette, we've got Perry, Margaret and Dorothy, Erica, Ian, Tessa, Nina, we've got Patricia and Deborah, Adele, we've got Ricky. These are going to sell out. There's so many of you there. I don't blame you. It's, as I say, the most beautiful piece of Labradorite I have ever seen in my life. I'm so excited for you to be able to get hold of this. If you have never ever bought from us before, grab this and take advantage of split pay. That's interest-free credit, which means you can spread the cost of owning your dream. And this is without doubt a dream, a magical piece of jewellery. You know, you can see that it almost looks like a Lalique piece of glass, doesn't it? You know, one of those sculptures of Lalique. So many of you there, single figure stock remaining. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Deborah's there, collectors making their first purchase. Matthew in Queensland, Elizabeth in Perth and Kinross, collector in Greater London. We've got Margaret in Cornwall, Mavis in County Durham, Mandy in Lincolnshire, Deborah in Tyne Wear, and Barry in Denbighshire. There's so many of you coming on in. What an incredible showcase we've had today. The fun is definitely going to continue with our beautiful Addie, who's going to be taking you through the afternoon. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Oh my gosh, we have got an amazing showcase tomorrow. The relaunch of Totality and the amazing Collagen Luxe Serum. And that is the only thing that I've been using that is different. Everybody's asking me what I'm doing, and that is it. I'll see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's been lovely having your company. We've got a new starter today, Sally. So we have to say, welcome to Sally. Woo, woo, woo. She says hello. And we've also got to thank Raf and Josh and Joey and, of course, our Connor. More importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. And our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is Gavin from Connoisseurs Jewellery Care. Join me Sunday at 11 for some amazing half-price Connoisseurs offers.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewelry. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't met me before, I am Adelaide, and it's absolutely my pleasure to be here for you for the next 4 hours. And what I would like to do is introduce so many questions, so many messages. I want to be here for you and your needs, really. I want you to let us know not only what you want to see and the kind of products that you want to see, whether it's Kimby, whether it's jewellery, whatever that may be, but also to answer any questions, because I always seem to get a lot of messages when I come off air on my social media pages with questions in abundance, and I love to answer them, but what I would love to do is answer them live on air, because I'm sure if one person has the question, another person may have a question too, right? The same question. So then I can answer it live for you. However, what I'm going to do is just talk to you about what we have coming up for the next 4 hours, because we have 2 hours of Toby Cavell, some incredible Pandicot and sapphires coming up at a ridiculous price point that Toby's managed to wangle for you. The sapphire, honestly, absolutely outrageous. We have also got this stunning bangle. This is the Koi Carp Journey into a Goldfish bangle. It is absolutely incredible. Look at the translucency on this chalcedony. Look at that translucency. Exactly, it does have a very jade feel about it. And you know what? You're not going to be surprised at me saying this then, Connor. If you're seeing jade, who do you think launched this? Of course it was our one and only Dave. He saw this, he fell in love with this. I've got loads to talk to you about when it comes to this as well. And of course the journey of the carving, as well as how sought after this material is in the industry. It is ridiculously scarce to get translucent chalcedony like this. But take a look at this set that I'm wearing as well. Watermelon agate. It is perfect. Now I've wrapped it around twice. So can you see there? You can see the little clasp there. I'm wearing it at the front. You don't have to wear it at the front, but it has that gorgeous quatrefoil design. This is the clasp. And this is one necklace that I've got on. And what I've done, I've just layered it. So I've got it as a choker style for myself today. You can wear it like so, or you can wear it longer leg. I will introduce you to this probably in the auction. It's our Star Buy duo coming up. So this is going to be fantastic. It's part of an incredible under £30 showcase that we have for you. It's super exciting. We have rings, we have earrings, we have pendants. We've got it all going on, including the engineers in the gallery right now, making all things new and special for us. So it's all happening live. You've probably seen the new studio. If you haven't, welcome. This is a temporarily new studio. There's no clock in here. I've got no clock, but I have got Raph, I've got Josh, I've got Sally, I've got Liam, I've got Connor, and I've got Katie. So we've got a big, gorgeous team with me today. So it's amazing. Let us know what you've been up to. Let us know what you want to see today. And of course, send in those questions, because I would love to answer them here for you live whilst we're on air for the next 4 hours. Do we want to dive in yet, or are we still working? Yeah? Where are we going to start? I can't hear you at all, so Connor, if you can tell me, then that would be better. I can't hear Katie at all, but I can hear Connor, so no. I can hear you saying how about now through Connor's mic there. This is perfect. Wait, hold on. We've got champagne diamonds in an under £30 hour. Under what? Okay. In this quatrefoil design, I mean, we are limited. We have 4 sizes available L to M, N to O, J to K and P to Q. J to K and L to M, there's literally 2 available. I mean, it's a nice sizable design, this one, but we're under £30 and somehow Fast Music isn't playing. Now, I can't hear my producer today, which is a good and a bad thing for you guys at home. I'm going to guess, so I know Katie very well, right? So when Katie's playing this tense music, can you hear it? She's not done on price. But when she plays fast music, that's when she's done. So am I right in saying that this is not, it's going lower? $29.99 is not the price for genuine champagne diamonds. Okay. We are absolutely, wow, £10 off that price, £19.99. This is how to start an under £30 showcase, right? How gorgeous is this? What an absolute stunner. Do you know what? If you love the ring, we do actually have a matching pendant as well. Look at those two together. You've got to get the set, especially if this ring is at £20. You know the pendant, worst case scenario, is now £30. That's a £50 set that could be coming your way. It could be making its way to you. An incredible opportunity with 3.08 grams of gold. Very designer, definitely. And do you know what's gorgeous about this sort of design as well? Is I think a lot of people won't wear jewellery that's too proud. This sits quite nice and flush, but it still has that statement look about it. So although it's a very large design, it's very wearable every day as well. At $19.99, it's a perfect gift as well. Jenny and Barbara and Lorraine and Michelle and Susie and Juliet, you're all there. We have 9 opportunities available. That is all. 9 in our entire vault worldwide. That's all there is. Now 7. So if you want to get involved on genuine champagne diamonds in silver, this could be your chance. Absolutely go for it. The back of the ring is plain, so you can get that resized as well. Not a problem. If you know a silversmith, you can go for it through them, or you can utilise Gemporia's resizing service as well. It's under £20. It's a no-brainer. You just need to get a hold of it, right? There is nothing to think about at this point. When you're looking at designs like this, let's be realistic. You can walk into your high street stores that aren't known for making jewellery, so they're using brass and stainless steel and not gemstones, and you're still paying more than £20 from those sorts of places. So, right, we have to bring you the matching pendant. It would be rude not to. Champagne diamonds in a pendant now. 2.10 grams of sterling silver. It's the perfect partner to the ring we've just seen. And I think if you, oh yeah, okay, I'll swap over. I've just changed my talk back. So for you guys at home, it's live TV. Josh, bless him, has just handed me a new talk back and I can now hear my producer. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, we don't know. Only because I'm going by, I was saying $29.99, I couldn't believe we were going to go lower. You've done it again though. $29.99, you're telling me that you're going to be able to get the set for less than £50 and then some. It is bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. £20. So you're getting the ring and the pendant for £40. That's incredible. By the way, if you're new here, you only pay 1 P&P. So anything that you buy in this hour, 1 P&P for the whole order. Claire has said this is elegant and a lovely pendant. I absolutely agree, Claire. It is perfect. Gina's also messaged in a lovely size pendant with gorgeous stones. It matches the rest of the suite perfectly, which looks beautiful on. Love that. At $19.99, it is absolutely a no-brainer. Of course it is. There's 12 opportunities for the pendant. Now with the pendant, you don't have to worry about sizing. You don't have to worry about any of that. So this really is the perfect gift opportunity. There are 8 now available for you at home to take advantage of. Josh, you're running around the studio today. Thank you so much. Bless Josh, he's doing everything at the moment. Liam's having a nice relax on cameras, and so is Raf. Raf's tilting back, hands behind his head, having a lovely time. Not really, kind of really. £19.99 is an amazing opportunity for a pendant. Get your friends, get your loved ones a diamond pendant for £20. I would never ever think that you've managed to get this many diamonds in a singular pendant at this price point. It's absolutely wild. It is here for you today though, and there's just the one left now. The rest of you have been allocated that have been on the phone line, so do wait on those lines. It is a busy under £30 show. Best of luck on that one. Ooh, okay. These are perfect. Garnet stud earrings, right? I mean, staple to the jewellery box, these ones. I was going through my stacker boxes the other day, so that's how I keep my jewellery in the stacker boxes, and my little boys are obsessed when I clear through the jewellery, just making sure any bits and bobs that, you know, you purchase necklaces or anything from, you know, like high street jewellers, and they tarnish and they go grey, and yeah, it's not very nice. I was doing that kind of clear out, and my boys were obsessed with all the stud kind of earrings. There is something so magical about this. At $24.99, we are not done here. We are going lower. Even though we're at that price barrier, that under £30 price tag, we're there and then some. We are going for 1.3 carats of cushion cut Nampula garnet, even lower on the price point today. A £10 opportunity. Yes, you've heard me right. £10, it's happened. You have to be quick if you want to get these. For a £5 an ear. So you are looking at completely natural garnets right now at a ridiculous price point. This is absolutely outrageous deals at £10 for you today. An incredible opportunity to get yourself garnet. Maybe you know somebody that's a January baby and you want to treat them to something precious. This is their birthstone and could absolutely work. These are nice sizable earrings as well. They're 5mm in size if you're looking at the millimetre rather than the carat weight. 1.30 carats across both ears. Maria, you've got yours. Lorraine, you're there. Collector's there. Now listen, if you're joining the telephone lines, there are 13 available. You do need to be quick. If you're on the app and the web, you have to press that checkout button. If you don't press checkout, you will miss out. It is as simple as that. On a £10 auction, you have to be so speedy. You have to be so quick to secure yours. If you've opened your order today, Lorraine, well done on the app. If you've opened your order today, you don't have to worry about the P&P either. So you can just add these on for £10 and that is it. You're not worrying about postage and packaging because you've already paid it, which is absolutely incredible. Love everything about these, the simplistic design, the beautiful elongated claws that lead onto these garnets. I mean, these are high quality garnets as well. Loving them on the app. Jacqueline, you've just checked out on the app as well. Ricky's there in Australia on the app. Colin's just got 2 on Q-Buster. Well done, Colin. We've got Eilif on the app as well. We've got the collectors on the telephone lines. Best of luck, Jennifer in Bristol. You've swooped in and got some on the web. An incredible opportunity. A £10 auction. Bernice, you're there on the phone lines now in Rochdale. And Nicola, I can see you on the app. Pauline, you're on the web. Nicola and Pauline, you've just swooped in, but you need to check out if you don't want to miss out. Maria in West Midlands has already purchased a pair, but I can see you there again on the app. Lorraine, thank you. We'll go with my new bracelet. Oh, Lorraine, love that. So, Lorraine, have you just purchased an Nampula garnet bracelet? Is it another gemstone that would go beautifully with this? Let me know. Would love to hear from you. A gorgeous £10 opportunity there. Oh. Chalcedony? Yes, please. Now, we have already looked at a quatrefoil design within a ring and a pendant, but we were utilising champagne diamonds. How about now a stunning quatrefoil design? Right, this is going to be a one crash wonder. It's going to be on and gone. We have 6. And absolutely should not be anywhere near the price point that we're going to be going to, because let's be realistic, we know already that this should not be part of this showcase. This should not be in an under £30 hour. Absolutely not. This is your Aurora Chalcedony, 1.35 carats. We're going to do a one crash wonder, one crash to win it. What am I trying to say? It's not, no. $29.99. It's your opportunity to get a hold of this. It looks nice layered up with this necklace, doesn't it? I think I like that look together. And this is it. Layer up all of your gemstones. That's what's gorgeous. And of course, Ricky, you're there in Australia again. Ricky, if you've just opened your order via the £10 garnet earrings, you can now add this without paying any more P&P all the way across the world. That's incredible, right, to be able to do that. At £29.99 auction, there are 2 opportunities available on this perfect pendant. Best of luck on this. Moira, you're there, collectors there, you're all getting involved on an exquisite deal here today for your Aurora Chalcedony. Now, don't forget, if you are loving that Aurora Chalcedony, that Lunar Chalcedony, we do have a stunning bangle making its way to you later on in the show. They look gorgeous together, don't they? Remember how well they go together, because the translucency of this is key to later on as well. There is just the one left now. Ricky, you haven't checked out, so you haven't been successful yet. So a heads up on that. We've got Collector on the phone lines. I've got Rainey there, a first-time buyer on the web. It could be yours, but you have to press checkout. Denise has already purchased. Moira has already purchased. Well done to you guys for checking out early on this. That final one is going to be left with you. I don't know who's going to get a hold of it, but I would urge you to get involved quickly. Dan, well done on yours as well. You checked out on the web. Congratulations. What a wonderful, wonderful little deal we've just squeezed in there. That's naughty under 30, isn't it? Oh, Kunzite, okie dokie. Kunzite's going very well with my blazer that I'm wearing today. Very well. Oh, yes, look at the fire there. Wow, okay. Not one Kunzite, not two Kunzites, but three Kunzites. Somehow in an under £30 showcase. Yes. That central stone is just shy of a carat alone. You've got 2 carats in total across these 3 stones. We have seen Kunzite, incredible Kunzite in one-of-a-kind pieces. We have seen Kunzite set in at 18 karat gold. We know this is a luxury gemstone, so when you see $79.99 on your screen, you think, yeah, that's about right for this gem. For this gorgeous phosphorescent beauty. There's 1 J to K, 1 R to S, 2 P to Q. The rest of our sizes are in N to O. I would urge you to get involved if you are considering this. We have to squeeze this into £30. We absolutely have to. That is the name of the game. We can't say to you, we're doing an under £30 showcase except for this, unless it's a manager special, which this hasn't came in as a manager special, so we are going low. We're going to be going to essentially £10 a stone, throwing in the 2.40 grams of sterling silver for free. That's bonkers. That's absolutely wild. This is a completely natural, unenhanced gemstone sat here at £30. It's unheard of. It shouldn't happen. It absolutely should not happen. Yet here today, it absolutely has. But for only a few of you, that's all that can get involved on this wonderful opportunity that we have for you right now. If you wear this out and about in the day, maybe you're going to the park for the day, maybe just to walk, maybe just on your lunch break you're going to pop outside, this is going to really absorb the sunlight. It's going to drink in that sunlight, right? And what will happen is when you go into a room that's darker, a lower lit room, it's going to glow. That sunlight is going to come back out of that gemstone because it is a phosphorescent gemstone. It's almost glow in the dark. It's that pretty when you see it. The bright light within a Kunzite is unmatched. At £29.99, R to S has sold out. Of course it has. We do have J to K, but only one of them. B to Q we have available, but very limited. N to O, we're going limited on this one as well. Dorothy, you're on the phone lines. You've been speaking to a call centre operative. Best of luck on securing yours. Lorraine, you're on the app. You need to check out. Colin, you're on QBuster. You've just checked out. Congratulations to you. Rainey, first-time buyer. I would urge you on the web to either phone the call centre or press your checkout so you don't miss out, lovely. And Donna, I can see you there on the app as well, sat alongside Lorraine. You both need to check out because I don't want you to miss out on this. A £30 opportunity for 8 of you only now that can get involved on a Kunzite ring, a genuine, natural, unenhanced Kunzite ring. That's absolutely bonkers. We used to have hours of this gemstone, all set into gold, some Lorite pieces as well. Here today, we have it set into silver at £30. That's a bonkers deal. J2K has now gone. Enter O and P to Q are the sizes that you have available. Best of luck on securing those. Dorothy, I can see you're still speaking to the call centre there. Very, very best of luck. We've allocated to you on the phone lines. Rainey, Donna, Lorraine on the app and the web, and Anna on the web as well. Best of luck to you guys. You need to press checkout, okay? Dorothy, well done. I can see you have been successful. Congratulations. Oh, opal, anybody? Multicolour opal necklace? Would you wear this, would you, Connor? Nice. The Connor said he would wear this on holiday. I could see this being a unisex piece, to be honest. Absolutely could, especially on holiday. I do completely understand the vibe you're going for there. I really like it. your Peruvian opal, your blue opal and your pink opal in one singular necklace. It is stunning, absolutely. Because it goes from 16 to 18 inches as well with the 2-inch extender, it does mean that you can wear this slightly higher or lower on the neckline as well. But this is your gorgeous opportunity of 64 carats of multicolour opal. These are all natural opals. Every single one is faceted, and we've started at $37.99. Janetta has said that this is a lovely necklace for summer and that she loves the colours. I adore the colours too. I love the way our Peruvian opal leads in that gorgeous dark blue hue back into your pink, into those aqueous tones. Absolutely stunning. Stunning indeed. And the amount that we're getting here, 64 carats, is wild. It's a great opportunity at $37.99. However, you know here today that we have to go under £30 for you today. Are you ready for it? Are you there? Are you waiting on the phone lines? Do you need to see it before you can believe it? It's now £18.63. A under £20 opportunity with change, right? It's just absolutely beautiful. I love the ombre effect almost. And it's not ombre, I shouldn't say ombre because it's colour waves, isn't it? It's a colour blocking, yeah. It's absolutely perfect. Fashion! Dark blue, your aqueous blue, your pink. I said that because last week, what was I auctioning? Glasses chains. And I don't know why, but mid-auction I just went, fashion! And I just, everybody noticed it apart from me. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did that, but this is also fashion, definitely. £18.65. 28 of you can get a hold of this stunning necklace. And if you are, again, buying this as a gift, this could be a gift for gentlemen, it could be gifts for ladies alike. Jennifer, that's ludicrously cheap. Yeah, Jennifer, it's £18.65 for an outrageous carat weight. An outrageous carat weight. But here we have it happening today on your screen. So get hold of 1, get hold of 2, get hold of 3. There are 25 of you that now can order this. And you know what? Why don't you get 2 of these where one is a 16-inch, one is an 18-inch, and layer them up? That would fit really gorgeously together. And you can kind of see next to me on the screen, see how there are 3 sat next to each other, layered up. That's a nice chunky, look at that. That chunky look, that really layered effect. Looks very designer. Do you know what this is? Jacob, hi! Fashion! It's fashion. Jacob, would you wear this? Would you wear this as a summer necklace? Let me know. Connor, as soon as he saw it, Connor said, I'd wear that. I'd wear that as a guy. So, love that. Jacob, lovely to see you. Any updates, any gossip for us today? Let us know. Let us know what you've been up to on the weekend. Jacob's one of my favourite viewers here at Gemporia. Connor, have you been introduced to Jacob before? No? Okay. Connor, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Connor is like, I haven't been introduced to Jacob yet. Well, for anybody at home, if you don't know Jacob, he's an icon here at Gemporia now. So he's pretty much my favourite part of the shows. When Jacob messages in, it makes my day. So yeah, thanks Jacob. It's gorgeous to see you. Let us know about your weekend plans. Also, all of you at home, tell me about your weekend plans because it was hot, wasn't it? It was so hot. My friend Jo had a celebration on Saturday for her wedding celebrations. All the trains were cancelled. I couldn't wear any of the outfits I was deciding on. Oh, Jacob, I would wear this, teamed up with some tiny pearls. Yes, style icon alert. Yes, you are. Yes, opals and small pearls like a Koya. We have smaller Koya pearls coming up later on. So actually, you can stay tuned and you could create Jacob's look as well. And you guys could wear that kind of look as well. It's perfect. I love the layered effect. Thank you for your messaging. Oh, yes, they're very statement, aren't they? Are they part of, is it choose one or is it different codes? Okie dokie, perfectly. Oh, the gold is limited. Limited. Do we have an earring stick anywhere? What? Josh is pointing for me, and I don't know, it's going to be right in front of me. To be fair, that was a bit hidden, wasn't it? A little bit? Did you? Oh, Josh put everything in a little basket next to me, and I just didn't look, essentially. I did a man look, you know, when... no offence, but it is a thing where gents will very openly put something down and be like, oh, have you seen, let's say, my keys? Have you looked for them? Yeah, I've looked. Have you looked on the unit that where I usually would put them if you put them down? Yeah, I've looked, and you go straight there, and they're there where you said. It's just they just can't see it. That's what I've just done. So we're starting this auction at £12.99. You have 2 grams of sterling silver per pair, so a gram per ear. You can see it's that gorgeous sphere that we have. These are just easy wear earrings, aren't they? We have the gold overlay, we have the silver opportunity as well. It's going to be an amazing price point on this. £12.99 is already absolutely outrageous for sterling silver earrings, yet here today, maybe you can get both pairs and you can wear 1 silver, 1 gold. I don't know why, but they are making me think of Christmas. £6.99. A £6.99 opportunity. Now, of course, this isn't the pair you get. You can either get a silver pair or a gold pair. But if you do want to go a bit quirky and wear them together, wear a gold and a silver, absolutely go for it. However, we will, of course, send you 2 of each. We're not like those designer stores that only sell 1 earring. No, for £6.99, you can either go for the gold pair or the silver pair, or both if you want to get a pair. 2 pairs under £15. That's incredible, isn't it? What a great deal that we have there. What a stunning opportunity. Of course, these are your butterfly back as well, so nice and easy to wear, super secure. A £6.99 opportunity. Let me know which colour you're going for. I don't know why they're making me think of Christmas so much, but they're making me, they're just giving me that gorgeous Christmassy, dressy-uppy vibe. I feel like we all make a little bit more extra effort around Christmas. I don't know whether it's because it's winter and we have our winter woolies on, but I feel like jewellery kind of turns up a notch in the winter, and I don't know what that's about. Maybe we wear more jewellery because we're compensating for woolly knitwear. I love a woolly jumper personally. Janny, you're there. Bernice is there. Maria's got 2. Anna's got 2. Congratulations to you. We are so limited on the gold overlay. Less than a handful now of the gold tone. But the silver, we have slightly more opportunities for you to get a hold of those. So best of luck on these. To get a £6.99 pair of earrings, that's fab. Even if it wasn't sterling silver, you'd be happy at that price. But it is, so it's even better. Yeah, I love these. Okie dokie. We have now an option for you. We have malachite, yellow tiger's eye, clear quartz and labradorite. The malachite, the green, is absolutely stunning. Yeah. Oh, no. Right, I'm just popping all 3 on a chain, kind of like what Connor's done here, but we have very limited opportunity on the malachite now. Are you ready to check out? Are you ready? You need to be quick. You need to get them all. It'll be better to get them all. £10. Are you there? Are you ready to win it? Take a look at this tiger's eye stunner on the neckline. Look at her. Wow. Yes, please. This is incredible. Are we going to put a clock on screen? We're not done at £10. We're going lower in 30 seconds time. That clock is ticking. You can get a hold of your tiger's eye, or maybe you want to go for your clear quartz beauty. It's absolutely stunning, goes with everything. Or maybe you want to go for your malachite, or maybe you want to go for your labradorite. Whichever one you're going for, it's going to go lower than a £10 opportunity here for you today. The labradorite as well looks absolutely stunning on the neckline there. These are fabulous opportunities making their way to you. Get involved in, oh my goodness, we're going lower than a £10, lower than a £10 deal. We have 3 carats of malachite, 2.5 carats of tiger's eye, clear quartz and labradorite, and yet we're at £5. This is now where jewellery makers can get involved. You can get 1, you can get 2, you can get 3, you can get 4. We're not capping the orders on this. If you want to make a lovely pair of earrings, simply add a hook to the back of this. Add a shepherd hook, add a post to it, whichever way you want to do this, you absolutely can. I have the 3 variations here in the studio with me. We have malachite available as well. However, the malachite is going to sell out in this auction today because it is already extremely limited for you. You can see the way the tiger's eye is just really glowing in the studio here as well. But what you'll notice is because every single option that we have Whether you're getting the malachite, the tiger's eye, the clear quartz or labradorite, are all natural. You'll see the natural striations, you'll see the difference in each and every one that we have here as well. Most people are multi-ordering. I don't blame you. Let me know which gemstones you're going for. Barbara's there, Lorraine's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Collector in Merseyside, you've got 2, Catherine in New York, you're there, Helen in Greater London, Middlesex is there, Zardi is there, we've got Sandra there, we've got Christine there, and Beryl and Doreen and Nora and Marion, you're there as well. Very best of luck on these. Barbara, you've swooped in, congratulations. 2 Barbaras there on the phone lines now. It's a £4 opportunity, £4.99 opportunity, under £5. What can you get? What can you get for £5? It is absolutely an amazing, amazing deal that we have for you here today. A fabulous, fabulous deal to be getting involved in. 16 of you can get involved. Middlesex has got 2, Joan's got 3 now, Marion's got 3, Beryl's up there ordered to 4. Well done to every single one of you. We have extremely limited chances in the malachite, extremely limited chances in the clear quartz now. Labradorite is hanging on in there, Tiger's Eye are hanging on in there, but you guys, you need to choose the one that you want to go for quickly. Which one are you going to go for? Because these look perfect, don't they, as little singular pendants on the neckline. I just think they're gorgeous. What a great £5 opportunity. And again, if you've already opened your order, it just makes sense. Alison, well done for swooping in there as well. Sky blue topaz, anyone? Yes, please. This is beautiful. Wow, actually, this is a very specialist cut. Why is this in an under £30 showcase? Because nobody said no. Okay, so is this going to be one of those where we beg for forgiveness, not for permission? This is perfect. 1.5 carats of sky blue topaz. That's beautiful, right? Raph, don't worry, I don't think that's part of the show. Right. We have 4 sizes of 1.5 carats of firework cut Brazilian topaz. So $49.99. This is where you would expect to see this beautiful ring any other day. There are 17 white topaz in the gallery of this as well. At £50, this is a fabulous opportunity for a specialist cut, for a stunning sought-after gemstone, a designer gemstone in 1.70 grams. However, because we still have 27 of these in our vault, we are absolutely including this in the under £30 hour for you today, going straight down £29.99. It looks expensive, and I think it looks more expensive because of that specialist cut. The sky blue topaz anyway, I think now we recognise it with brands and labels next to it. We instantly do think, okay, high price tag. That kind of happens with blue gemstones in general as a rule of thumb. That's because of tanzanites and because of sapphires and the likes of. However, with topaz, it's a more newer gemstone on the block, if you like, but we do still absolutely associate topaz with a higher price point, right? Then you add on the specialist firework cut onto it as well. Instantly people are going to think, well, it's obviously bespoke, it's obviously designer, because look at that, look at what that is. Look at the dome kind of shape on this as well. Every single facet really creating that stunning firework effect when you look at this face on. When the light hits this, because of all of those facets, it's going to absolutely explode with beautiful fire. Donna, you're there, Patricia is there, Paige is there, Chris is there, Ashley's there, Gillian is there. Best of luck to every single person getting involved in today's showcase. You are absolutely securing an exquisite ring into your collection right now. Enter OMPTQ are extremely limited, along with R to S now as well. It's a very, very busy showcase at under £30. Starting today's hour, I don't think we've warranted any of these pieces for under £30. It's been a bit bonkers, hasn't it? But that's what we like to do for you. Absolutely. We are limited. There are 9 sizes available. Ashley, welcome to Gemporia. It's not usually this bonkers, but you've joined us for your very first purchase here at Gemporia at an under £30 showcase. So it's a bit busy, it's a bit manic, but it's gorgeous to see you there. Anybody else watching, please welcome Ashley to the Gemporia family. It's lovely to see you. Sorry, Katie, I wasn't listening. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got it. It's beautiful. You get the whole necklace. This is actually perfect to wear if you're double layering the watermelon agate necklace. There's a star by. You can grab this pendant as a little drop that you can wear underneath it. That's gorgeous. Okay, last one. Only one of you is going to be lucky enough to get this. It's 12 carats. Did you hear that siren? What? 12 carats. It's completely natural. Who's getting it? One person. One of you can get it. Could be Barbara, Fiona, Zadia. 37 seconds for a checkout. There's the side. Well done. I still think we can beat that 37 seconds in another auction. I think we could check out in 10 seconds if we really wanted to. Oh, this is nice. So when I have the tray of jewellery put in front of me, very often I'll have pieces of jewellery in it that are for future hours, so to promote them, so to show you. And I really thought this would be one of the pieces that were not part of the under 30 that you was asking me to showcase. Golden citrine, a 10 by 8mm, 2.44 carat. It's a stunner. It's huge. Somehow in this showcase, one R2S, very limited on PTQ. I see what you mean, Connor's saying that it's almost bi-colour, and that's because you have those really honey tones and that clarity within it. Oh, Jacob, my weekend, given I live next to Brighton, involved working my way through happy hours and cocktail menus. Genius in principle, chaos in reality. Oop. Oh, Jacob, love that for you. There was a free bar on Saturday. There's a lot of hungover people still today because I can't handle alcohol. So yeah, I feel that. I understand that. We snuck off at 11:30. I was done. I was like, I need to go home. But then there was a live, I told you, didn't I? A live jazz. The jazz. And I couldn't help myself. I had to go down to that bar as well at the hotel. So it was a 2 a.m. finish for me. It's great. A great night. $59.99. So this is where, again, so I again thought I was promoting this for one of the future hours when I saw it on the tray. And I've kind of got a price point in my mind at £60 as an incredible deal. But I am absolutely mistaken. R2S sold out. PTQ is about to go. Susan, first time buyer, welcome to Gemporia. Anybody else, welcome Susan in. $19.99, you're kidding me. So we've not just squeezed it under 30, we've thrown it under 30 and it's landed at £20. That's a bonkers opportunity. What a gorgeous ring. Elaine, you're there. We've got Janet there, we've got Dorothy there, we've got Sally there, and Sandra and Donna. Very best of luck to every single person that's getting involved on this incredible opportunity. Vivian, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've secured yours. Suffolk, you've secured yours. Best of luck to anybody else trying to get theirs on this. Ashley, I can see you there as well. It's gorgeous to see Ashley and Susan, very first time buyers, joining us here today at Gemporia. It's an amazing, amazing showcase to be getting involved in. Oh, Liam, thank you so much. There are 9 opportunities for you to get involved, and that is it. Vivian, you're there as well. Sweet, 2 Vivians there. It's quite an unusual name, Vivian. There's 2 of you there. Nice to see you. Jessie, some great bargains in Adelaide's under £30 show today. I wish I could take credit for it. It's all Katie. It's producer Katie and her magic. So I can't really take the credit for it, but thank you so much. I'm very happy about it, I must say. Lots of people taking advantage of that 1p. I can see lots of the same names coming through, which is brilliant. Best way to do it is to do it that way. Oh, so should we do some matching earrings? Yeah. That was a nice noise, Connor. The noise you just made. Yeah, it was like a wow. Tried to copy you, not a very good copy. Do you know, back in the day, we were a little bit, well, we were all kids, right? So I started here 15 years ago, and we used to really mess around when there weren't bosses in on Sundays, for example. And I remember where Connor is sat, I hid under that desk before we came live. And it was my sister that was directing, so obviously, yeah. So when she came in, she sat down there, like it was Drew on air, eked into the show, and I just grabbed her ankle. Oh wow, I shouldn't have done that. She screamed, Drew screamed, we all screamed together, because obviously she booted me, she kicked me, because I was on the floor under the desk. It was a great time, and I just wondered, God, if that just happened to you. £49.99. Yes, it would. Are you going to do that? Okay, Katie just said, would it be too bonkers to match the price of the ring? Yes, it would. Apparently, we're... Oh. Raph really enjoyed that in particular. Did you hear that? That wasn't Connor. No, we heard it. You heard it. Liam didn't hear it. Okay, Sally, did you hear it? Sally heard it. Liam did not hear it. I heard it. Raph heard it. Don't know about Josh, who's right behind the camera. Josh heard it. I got a thumbs up. I've got a camera screen and a little thumb popping up. It was quite an evil laugh. Yeah, it was like a ha ha ha. Yeah, you know, like an evil laugh, really. £19.99. This is naughty. That's why the evil laugh was in. Patricia and Maria and Barbara and Salah and Myra and Corazon, you're there. Collector, hello. Will the bangle be on pre-order? Edwina. Oh, love the name Edwina as well. The bangle, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. for pre-orders on the bangle. It is an absolutely gorgeous opportunity, a very translucent opportunity for Chalcedony with that koi carp to the goldfish journey included. So if you do want to get involved in this, tune in at 5 p.m. for the pre-orders on that opportunity as well. Citrine, incredibly popular. And I love the setting of this as well, that gorgeous halo with the 4 bezels on either corner as well, really adding to that cluster design. 16 of you. Is Raph going home? Bye, Raph. Patricia's there, and Barbara, you've swooped in as well. Alma's there. Bye, Raph. Christine and Jackie and Myra, you are all getting involved. The under £30 showcase is busy. Well done to every single one of you. It is astonishing, isn't it? Connor, so you've been on air for 4 hours. You're about to do another 4 hours. When are you going to eat? Multitasking, I like it. Is that what the noises are? Makes sense. Oh, Madeline's there in South Yorkshire. What? Katie just said, okay, Tanzanite next. Marquee Tanzanite next. I beg your pardon. Tanzanite in an under 30? Wow, it's not even a tiny Tanzanite. Oh, like that tiny Tanzanite. It's actually quite a sizable Tanzanite, this one. I mean, we're looking at ½ a carat in total. 8 by 4 millimeters in size. And it is your A grade. I wish you guys could see behind this desk. Look at that. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is A grade personally. I would definitely grade this much higher. So let's say, okay, Liam, would you grade this A grade or double A? Okay, Katie, A or double? Connor? Okay, so we're all in agreement here, and 100% of us here in the studio are saying, we're saying this is a minimum double A. Even if we said A plus, right? $89.99 would be the absolute price, would be a bargain for double A grade of this size. But we've classed this as a single A, so just get involved is what I'm going to say. 8 by 4 millimeters is a big marking size as well. Under 30, how have we got this in this hour? Oh, I see, sneakily. That's how we've got it into this hour. Sneaky beat. We have a beautiful white zircon halo around this tanzanite as well. 2.17 grams of sterling silver. So it can be resized because the band is a nice chunky silver band as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. If you have a wishbone band as well that you could sit next to it, incredible. Do love a marquee sat with a wishbone. I think those two together always just look like a perfect pairing. R2S has sold out. But guess what? $29.99 isn't even your deal. It's not your price. Should be your price, it's not. Sally has checked out at $29.99. More than happy. Sally, guess what? You're not paying that price. Everybody pays the final low price. Under £20. Under £20, £19.99. Amanda, Julia, Rosalind, Donna, Ashley, collectors there. This is an incredible showcase to be joining us in today. Under £30. There's only 10 minutes left of the entire showcase. And of course we had to squeeze in another bonkers deal in your Tanzanite at £19.99. Now, if you are loving the blue hues of Tanzanite, we will introduce you to the lighter, icier blue tones of aquamarine next. However, after that auction, we have our Star Buy watermelon agate necklace and bracelet duo to bring you before we end the under £30 hour. So this is going to be an on and gone speed auction. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. March babies, are you ready? Are you watching? We're about to get, March's gemstone. Colin was like, March? Why March? Why only March? Any gemstone, any month can be getting involved in this gemstone. It is absolutely stunning. 0.75 carats, that's 3/4 carats across both ears. It's going to be a speed auction. It's going to be on and gone before we introduce our Star Buy to you. Now, $29.99, forget about it. We absolutely should not go lower than $19.99 on this. Here, right now, you are seeing, your eyes do not deceive you, you are seeing that correctly on your screen, £12.49 on these stunning, beautiful Petra Azul aquamarine earrings, your Brazilian aquamarine, 6x4mm in size, across both of them as well. 0.75 carats. That's an exquisite deal that we have for you at £12.49. What can you get for £12.49? No way would you imagine getting genuine gemstones, Brazilian genuine gemstones, but Deborah's going to get them, and Collector's going to get them, and Lorraine's going to get them, and Angela's going to get them, and Amanda's going to get them, and I don't blame you, because this is going to be the speediest of speedy auctions for you today. The clarity on these, they do not look like they are anywhere near £30, let alone £15, let alone £12.49. Toby is in the studio. He will be joining us in just 2 auctions time. We have a stunning set to bring you. Now, I've wrapped this around the neck twice. It is one necklace. It's not a layered necklace. This is the one look. The clasp is just here on the front. It is a beautiful watermelon agate Star Buy. Perfection, isn't it? We've got loads of you messaging in about this. It is stunning, isn't it? And it is right now. It is part of an incredible showcase. But can we just take a moment to appreciate the carat weight? we have stunning watermelon agate, and we have 485 plus carats. Now, I've worn this as a double layer look with the clasp at the front as a kind of feature piece because I just think it looks really designer, really high end. However, this clasp, we can just simply move it so it's around the back, so it's hidden. We can move it so it's on the side, however you want to wear yours. That's up to you. However, this is actually a 30-inch necklace. So this for me is how a 15-inch sits on my neckline. But if you wanted to wear it as that 30-inch, you absolutely could. What I would love for loads of you to do is for you to get two and wear two, one wrapped up like I have, so a double layer as a shorter length, and then another one sat slightly longer. I will show you how that clasp works as well. Now, we're going to introduce you to a price point that absolutely is amazing. But let's remind ourselves, 485 carats of Brazilian agate here, $79.99. Look at every single one of these. Every single agate that you're seeing has those watermelon tones. The beautiful cabochon beads, the fancy rounds that you've got there, every single one will be unique, will be different, is absolutely beautiful. Now the clasp that I've shown you, this is it here. So you can see that this is your beautiful quatrefoil shape. And this here, very simple mechanism, it has a hinge that you literally pop into place and click into place. So that's beautiful and secure. This is why I see this as a feature piece, because you can add your charms to that. You can wear that on show, or you can literally pop that at the back of the neckline and hide that away if you want to. Are you ready? We're at $39.99. Now this is the necklace in all its glory, a 30-inch. I'll try not to get my mic. There we go. So this is how you could wear it if you're just wearing it as that single layer. And a lot of you message in asking us for 30-inch necklace opportunities. Well, we have one. The most requested sizes are both your 14-inch and your 30-inch. Well, you can wear this as either. And it is gemstones upon gemstones upon gemstones. You have 78 white zircons and watermelon agates. Are you ready for the deal? It is your star buy opportunity. We have the necklace, we have the matching bracelet as well coming up for you, which is just stunning. Okay, I'll tell you what. Did you mean to do that? £25? Precisely. You've got a minute to win it. That's all that's happening here with these two auctions today. It is on and gone. £25 for 485 carats of a genuine gemstone is utterly bonkers. Utterly, absolutely bonkers indeed. These are truly remarkable opportunities that we have here for you today at £25. This is a stunning, stunning necklace. Now, Collector of Nottinghamshire, you've got two. Are you layering two 30-inches sat side by side? Love that look. Are you connecting both of the clasp and wearing a 60-inch? Maybe you're putting it around once with that 60-inch. That will look nice as well with a longer length in front. Maybe you're going to get two and you're going to wear two as a double layered and one as a 30-inch. However you're wearing yours, absolutely go for it. Brian's there and Vivian and Amelia and Francis and Alistair, you've all been successful. An incredible gifting opportunity, and you can add the bracelet as well. By the way, our gift packaging service is really affordable. So the gift bags alone are 99 pence and they look stunning. So if you want to gift these, go for it, because this is a fabulous price point. Emma, you've been successful as well. Rona, you've been successful as well. Helen, I have this watermelon item. The colours are banging. Cool heavy stones, can't go wrong. Fantastic price and so eye-catching. Helen, agree. Absolutely agree. They are really eye-catching because I've taken it off and I don't look right. I don't look right at all without a necklace on anymore. I've had it double layered, right, the whole show, and I'm looking at myself in my reflection now. I've taken it off and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Every single name here has been successful. Diane and Nottinghamshire, you've both got two of these. So well done. Tina, you've swooped in. Now, there is a 30-second queue on the phone lines. If you're on the app and the web, then you absolutely can just press checkout and you've avoided those queues entirely, or option 2 for Queue Buster. Now, we are going to bring you the bracelet opportunity for you. The perfect matching bracelet. Now, maybe you love the 30-inch, but you want to add a little bit more. Well, you can with this 6.5-inch watermelon agate bracelet. You can add this to the necklace and you can see the clasp twice then. That will look beautiful. It's going to be a one crush wonder. It's going to be a minute to win it. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to start that clock as soon as that price is loaded in. It's bonkers. Oh, wow. £14.99 for 110 plus carats of your stunning agate here. I mean, the bracelet, again, it looks designer, it looks high-end. You are looking at 20 gemstones per bracelet that you have the opportunity to own right now. Get two of these, layer them up. Maybe wear the feature piece at the front of the bangle and the back of the bracelet as well. Wear them in different ways, alternate them. Absolutely get involved on this stunning opportunity at $14.99. Josh and Liam are dancing their way through this auction. They've got 30 seconds left of dancing. Because it's so good, I wish we had a studio camera for you guys. Well, we've got Tech Hot Toby as well in the studio. Toby, essentially, no, exactly. Never short of a Tech Hot if Toby's in the studio. £14.99, 13 seconds, that's all you've got before you can potentially miss out on this. Beryl and Samantha and Warwickshire and Francis and Collector and Sally and Vivian and Lillian. You are all there. Brian's there as well. Sandra, Suzanne, Collector Celia, Madeline, Joy, Janice, Diane. The time is up. It's all over, but you know what? There are more amazing deals heading your way. You've had a sneak peek at our Toby, and Toby is here for 2 amazing hours. Sapphire at price points that should be illegal, quite frankly. Toby's going so low on the Sapphire today. It's going to be amazing for you guys. But not only that, we have a Pandai Court opportunity, a Pandai Court hour that is just exquisite. Every single piece is truly beautiful, complete artistry, amazing craftsmanship. You need to stay tuned because it's all making its way to you straight after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices.
or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia, and most importantly, welcome back to one of the most phenomenal shows that you can find out there. Now, over the next 2 hours, Ali and I have got two incredible treats for you. We're going to be opening up with some of the most beautiful Thai sapphire, and I've got an incredible story to tell you about this individual location. If you guys haven't experienced Kanchanaburi Sapphire before, if you've never had the experience to really test out and experience Thai Blue Sapphire, today we're going to bring you a mine that closed pretty much in 1994 and is one of the it's a golf course now, this individual mine. It's something that is unobtainable. It's something that you can only go and buy from previous vaults, and people that are holding on to this material are still that far and few out there at the moment. Now, we're obviously very lucky when it comes to sapphires, because not only is this Thai mined, but this is obviously processed in Thailand as well. So I've been able to get you guys an incredible parcel of some of this incredible material. But before we get to that, let's talk about what we've got coming up at 5 p.m. because you might be thinking, oh, Toby's on air with some of his Balinesian jewellery again. This is nothing like a show that we've ever brought to you before. The jewellery that we've got, Adi and I have got two main pieces we're going to be focusing on here today. And they comprise of some of the most incredibly beautiful gemstones that we can offer you here at Gemporia, all cut and faceted in a technique that we've never used before in Pandai quartz. We've got two pieces that we're going to be coming up. And before I talk to you about those or show you those, it's important that you understand the complications that I've had. This piece of jewellery, first of all, let's talk about the bracelet. I've got a beautiful bracelet coming up. I'm not going to show you the bracelet just yet. You can wait for that for 5 o'clock. But within this bracelet, I have got malachite, I have got lapis lazuli, I have got tanzanite, I have got chrome dioxide, I have got black mother of pearl within one individual bracelet, all microfaceted with an incredible panther motif as well. Now, I've also made a necklace to go with it as well. And I'm actually going to give you a bit of a preview of this because you have never, ever at Gemporia seen anything of the like before. Now, this is made up of microfaceted chrome dioxide, microfaceted incredible lapis lazuli with an insane panther motif in the front with a beautiful, beautiful black shell outlay. If you're a lover of fine jewellery, if you're a lover of fine silver, then that Pandai quartz necklace is going to be coming up at 5 p.m. Now, if you want that, it's a very limited amount. I've only got, I think, 27 of those available in the auction for you as well. And Adi's actually going to be wearing the bracelet over the next hour. So we're not going to single it out. But if you guys want to have a look at it, well, just watch the Sapphire show over the next hour, and you'll be able to see the bracelet that Adi is also wearing. The level of detail that we've gone into with the microfaceting, the amount of work, the amount of individual gemstones that go into these pieces is just phenomenal. It's probably one of the most high-end collections I've brought to you to date, and as you can see, we are innovating, we are taking this jewelry to the next level, we are aligning ourselves with some of the biggest designers to bring you one of the biggest looks that you can find out there. Now, once again, the bracelet will have a panther motif that you will see. In fact, you know what, I'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek of the panther motif. I can see Connor's got it ready for you. Let me show you this just quickly. You can have a quick mooch, but you can't have more than 5 seconds of it, okay? Have a look at this and tell me that you've seen craftsmanship
It's so gorgeous, Tobes.
and beauty like this before.
I've never, ever, ever been fortunate enough to see in person something so exquisite. I'm blown away by this, absolutely blown away.
Thank you very much. There's been a ruckus in the office this morning just because everyone's been passing this around the office. And do you know what? For me, it just really shows that we can elevate this to levels that we've never shown you before on screen. And we're going to be showing you that again. I'm sorry to say, 28 of the necklace, and I think we've got 30 something of the bracelet. That is it. We are very, very limited. So if you love my Pandai quartz, if you want, I think we're one of the coolest silver collections, specifically this collection we're bringing to you, then come and join Adi and I at 5 p.m. But in the meantime, we need to talk about something else. We need to talk about blue sapphire.
Yes,
and in the world of blue sapphire these days, affordability isn't really something that is really there in the marketplace. If you want to go and buy a blue sapphire, because it is the most in-demand coloured gemstone that you can find in jewellers alongside that of amethyst, the price points obviously align with that. And what you have to understand is that the mine that we're taking this from here today, at one point was the biggest sapphire mine on our planet. It's this very sapphire mine that we're talking to you about here today that created the whole sapphire hype around Thailand. It was this exact mine that created the buzz for Thailand now being the sapphire capital of the world. 80% of the world's sapphire goes through Thailand. Not just because they want it to go through Thailand, because you have the best cutters there, you have the best graders there, you have the best pre-slicers there, and at one time you had the best sapphires there. That's really where Kanchanaburi made its name. Now, if you go there today, you'll actually see, this is what you'll see today if you go there now, you'll see a big sign outside of it saying this: Kanchanaburi Blue Sapphire Golf Resort. Okay, that's what it is now, okay?
Wow.
What it used to look like prior to that, ladies and gentlemen, is well, I'll show you in 1 minute. I'm going to show you that video in 1 second. But if we go back to the olden days, right, this is how it used to look, okay?
Wow.
This is how it was in 1996, 1997. This is actually just post it closing, where they were trying to flatten out the ground again and put it back to its original kind of way from when they started mining this.
Oh, that's so interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it? Now, if you want some information on it, I'm just going to show you a little slide now that I've put together, because this will give you a real understanding of the prominence of this, but you'll understand just why this is such an incredible show here today. I'm extremely lucky because where I used to live in Chantaburi, you've also got the Bankaja Sapphire mine, right, which is known for its, and I'm actually going to show you a little bit of that in a second. It's known for its yellow sapphires, it's known for its black star sapphires, it's known for its green sapphires. Now, I know a gentleman in Chantaburi that used to trade with a guy that used to live in Kanchanaburi. Kanchanaburi is probably about 4.5 hours from Chantaburi. It's 4.5 hours north. It's about an hour and a half north of Bangkok. And so Kanchanaburi was known for the blues, and Chantaburi was known for its yellows, the black star sapphires, and the greens. So what these guys used to do back in the day, because remember, this was started mining in the 1990s. Technology wasn't there. Delivery systems weren't the same as they are now. So what they used to do is the guys in Kanchanaburi used to send some of their blue sapphires down south to Chantaburi, and the Chantaburi guys used to send some of their yellows, their black sapphires, and their green sapphires up north. So when somebody landed in the country to come and buy gems, if they wanted to buy the greens, the blues, the yellows, and the blacks, they could buy it from one locale, rather than having to travel. And they basically just intertraded those, which meant that if somebody came to Chantaburi, they got to buy the blue stones and all the rest, and if they went to the north of Thailand, they could also buy every colour. So it made it simple. Now, because of that, the guys in Chantaburi still have a really nice reserve of these Kanchanaburi sapphires because they've just held on to them over the years. And this is really where I'm extremely lucky to even get my hands on these. And today, if you've been looking for a blue sapphire ring, we're going to bring you something with a complete and utter twist today. But in the meantime, Connor, what's going on in there, Connor? Okay, oh yeah, of course it is. In the meantime, let me show you this slide, because this is the easiest way of me educating you. So the Kanchanaburi, also known as the Bo Ploy, Ploy in Thai means gem, okay? Sapphire mine in Western Thailand experienced a steep decline starting in the early 1990s as its deposits had become exhausted. And by around 1994, most of the deposits had been depleted and mining activity significantly reduced. From that point forward, commercial mining continued to wane, and by circa 2009, virtually no significant mining operations remained, with the area more noted for the rarity and collectability of its remaining sapphires rather than the active extraction. Well, let's talk about that. Between 1994 and 2009, actually, it wasn't that they were still trying to mine as much as possible. They have due diligence to be able to put that ground back to the way it used to look. And as you can see, back then it looked like this, right? It's very rugged. They've mined the heck out of it. And what they have to then go and do is take care of the land. This is in Thailand we're about here. They care about their land. They care about their crops. And well, as you can see, they've now flattened that. It's now a golf resort. It then got sold on. Now, what's incredible about that is that they spent between 1994 and 2009, 14 years, right? Getting this prepared, getting it right, and putting it back, yes.
Wow.
Now and this is what I love about this individual location. Unlike a lot of locations out there that will go, okay, we're done now, right, where's the next mine, right? Yeah. They did it properly. And so what's incredible about this, Addy, isn't just the fact that really all mining stopped by 2009, which was, again, a long period ago now. You're talking 16 years ago. Yeah. But most importantly, this was the place that everybody went to be able to acquire their sapphires at that time, from all around the world. Now today, do you know what we're going to be? We're going to be the most transparent company that you can find out there. And I'm going to show you pricing now, okay? Market pricing for Kanchanaburi sapphire. I'll show you now. You want to get wholesale cabochons right now. Kanchanaburi half carat to 5 carat on the Bangkok market. They're going for about $240 US, about £200 to about $370 per carat, okay? For just a normal grade. With top quality grade, going for about $500 to $800 per carat. fine specimens, go to about $1,000 per carat that you can see there. Now, if we actually go back and I go to show you this slide right here, okay, we're going to show you how this was mined. Now, unfortunately, I can't go back to Kanchanaburi mine back in the day because that pretty much all ceased in the 90s, and obviously video recording and social media wasn't around back then.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I found a video actually from Chantaburi, from where they used to mine the Chantaburi sapphires, and I want to show you the process to what goes in to acquire your sapphires, okay? And if I show you this slide right here, hopefully it's going to play. There it is, right? So here we are, we're in a local sapphire mine in Chantaburi. You can see here the individual locations, so you've got excavators there that are digging up topsoil, okay? They're looking for different colours of soil that are going to show you where these nutrients are. They're then put into a trowel, they are washed, and they're put in this little washing machine where they are washed away. Now, during that time, after they've been washed away, they are then put into another machine there, which again is removing all of the mud and removing all of the kind of excess material that we don't want. At that point, it goes into a sluice box, as you can see there, and again, it's pushed all the way down, where this mechanism right here that you can see going up and down basically pushes all the heavier materials to the bottom of the sieve. So once that's been shaken up, we know, and we're left with all of the gem-bearing gravel. And you can see here that the workers then are hand-sifting through this, hand-checking their way through this to try and find the heavier material. The miner comes at the end of the day, and he'll collect his individual pieces. And you're about to see in a minute how many they found on one specific day of sapphires here. Right, you can see here they started finding some black star sapphires in this location. They found a little bluey green one there. They even found a really cute one there. That was their find for the day. That was it, a full day of mining. Now, I'm sorry it moves on so quickly, but that was a full day of mining that you saw there. And it gives you an appreciation of the amount of work and effort that goes into acquiring these. You don't necessarily need a massive team of people to be able to mine this because your yields are so small. But this is also the reason why it's so expensive, because you have to be able, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to cover those costs, you know. Now, I'll show you an example that I saw at Tucson last year, and I've just shown you the pricing of this. I found this at Tucson last year. It's a little video of me. This is a fine grade, okay? And you can see here he had a 4-carat stone here. I loved it. Price per carat, $1,200, okay? So you can understand 1,000 a carat, 4,000. That's a $4,000 stone that you can see right there. And it's important to understand that it's the same locale that I'm bringing you here today. That's exactly what I am so proud of. However, my bag here today isn't in my usual bag of bringing you the most high-end, platinum set, 18-karat gold, palladium, diamond set jewelry that you can find. My mission here today is to show you exactly what Gemporia is here for. You come here to Gemporia, why? Because we offer you a huge range of gemstones, because we've got 2 decades of experience, because we have got, you know, over 1 million unique customers that come and visit us every year, because we've got over 500,000 reviews on Trustpilot of people telling us, 5-star reviews, telling us they love their jewelry. But you come here, this is your little kept secret, right? Because you see a ruby in a shop at £2,000, you know, here at Gemporia you can get it for half that price, 60% off, 70% off. When you come here and you buy your beautiful amethysts, rather than paying $299, you'll get it for £79, right? You come here because we provide you quality, because we have history. Now today I'm about to bring you the most popular gem in the world, blue sapphire. You can go to Madagascar, you can go to Thailand, you can go to India, you can go to Sri Lanka, you can go to America, you can go to Australia, you can go to Nigeria, you can go to Mozambique. I can keep going. All to acquire blue sapphires, all of those locales. But there is no better deal that you can find on this planet than the deal that we're about to bring you right now. This is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why I moved to Southeast Asia. Without this connection, without knowing the language, without spending 6 years of my life and investing in the people of Chantaburi, then this show doesn't exist here today, unless I am paying, you know, $500 a carat, $600 a carat. Now, I'm going to show you some of the jewelry we're going to be bringing you here today. And as soon as you start seeing this jewelry, my producer Katie today is going to put this on pre-order for you guys. I want to let you guys know how many. I've got 11 auctions for you. Okay? Now let me show you some of this quality. Have a look at these pieces. Have a look at the deep blues. Now the beautiful thing about Kanchanaburi as well is that in the rough actually, you get a lot of various different colours and shades of it. I can actually show you the rough material this was cut from here today. You can see it. Right, now every piece, as you can see, Addy, has a slight variable to it. Some of it has inky blues, some of it has cornflower blues, and I'm trying to bring you a little variety of different colours here today during the show, so you can experience this.
Love that.
The fact of the matter is, Addy, is that if you were to walk into here's the difference between today, Gemporia, and any other store, is that if I was to walk into any store here today and I was to get the team that I'm working with here today, you know, and say, Katie, Connor, Addy, come with me today. Here's all £100 each. Here's £100 each. I'm going to go and find me a blue sapphire today, right, in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay? I think you are going to struggle to walk out of any jewellery store with 3 figures and find a blue sapphire of any kind of clarity or colour anywhere in Europe right now. Okay? Now today, I'm going to show you what Gemporia is about. I'm going to show you why I'm hired here at Gemporia. This is literally the #1 job that I'm hired for here at Gemporia. Jake didn't hire me for my charm and witty banter on screen. He hired me because I gave Gemporia access to the world's biggest sapphire market. And I didn't just do it like a normal trader, I did it direct to the source. And so collectors watching here today, it's my absolute pleasure, not only the fact that I can bring you this legendary blue sapphire, one of the most well-known, one of the most durable gemstones you can find there, from the world's biggest deposit that has ever been. It's because the fact of the matter is that today you can get blue sapphire without breaking the bank, without even worrying about breaking the bank. Now, Addy, we've brought you shows before. We've brought you incredible sapphire opportunities before. But it's going to be very seldom seen like our shows here today. And at a time where we're a little bit more wary of costs and we're a little bit more wary of things going on and what we spend, a collection like this makes the total difference. Thank you very much. Would you like to see the first piece we've got for you?
This is absolutely exquisite, Toads. The size of the sapphire as well.
Here's the caveat, Addy. I've got 23 chances of that here today. Okay? 23 chances. I'm sorry, but this right here is a 1.7 carat. Okay, sorry, 1.64 carat solitaire. Now you tell me, without being filled, without being lead glass filled or diffused, when was the last time you saw a sapphire of this caliber and this size on your screen? And just FYI, Katie's already let the cat out of the bag. Look at the price on the screen that we're starting at. Look at the starting price.
Wow.
And tell me you can walk in and get a sapphire of this colour, of this quality, in silver, for the price point that we are showing you guys right now. Because this is, ladies and gentlemen, I could have started this easily at £500.
Yeah, I was expecting to start around there, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Instead, I'm really guiding you and showing you the way. It has clarity, it has beautiful colour, it is heat only, which is 95% of sapphires we expect. That's our expectation. Now, for our collectors out there, if you are happy already at £160, which I can see a lot of you are, then you're going to be completely and utterly blown away by the show that we can bring you here today. Because £160 is excellent. What if I told you here today we could take this under £100? What if I told you here today that for £99, this opportunity is perfect for you? Because that's where I'm going next.
We are so limited. J2K is not available anymore. T2 is not available anymore. We have N to O, R to S, and P to Q. But only 23 people on today's show could get a hold of this design.
Now, Addy,
yeah,
everyone's sitting at home right now saying, good deal.
Yeah.
1.64 carats.
Yeah.
Time material, heat only. None of this treatment stuff. In a classic design. And by the way, you look at that in design, you go, is that you'd assume white gold. You assume white gold with that.
Of course you would.
Of course I've complimented it with zircon as well. It's the only gemstone I compliment this with. But ladies and gentlemen, let's really now take you to a crazy, crazy place. I think, ladies and gentlemen, the next price point you think I'm going to show is going to be your final price. And KK, now let's go to $79.99. Because for $79.99 for 1.64 carats, there is no place that you can go right now. There is no man, lady, jeweler, gemstone dealer that is offering you 1.7 carats, 1.64 carats at the price point we are offering it to you. Set into silver with accent gemstones.
It's busy. $79.99 is not what Toby is doing, so you need to hear that. That means that we're going lower. It's a falling price auction. We can't go upwards on price, we go down on price.
Collectors?
22 people now.
22 chances remaining.
Yeah.
But our collectors still don't understand what's happening here today. I don't think I've made it very clear on how good the deal is going to be here today. If you guys want to own a blue sapphire, if you love this sapphire, of course, feel free to drop me a message. Feel free to get in touch with me. Janice, you're in there immediately. Dorothy, you are there as well. Deborah, it's great to see you. Emily on the phone lines as well. Collector, Susan in Bristol, you are there. Do you know what? I'm going to give the game away. KK, take this under £50. Take this to $49.99. Who today can go to any channel here, there, everywhere, any website, and acquire a sapphire that looks like this for $49.99. Because today, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting 1.6 carats of it.
1.6 carats in one stone as well. That makes all the difference in one singular stone to get that carat weight. To get over a carat in one stone is fabulous, right?
This isn't, we're not talking about a gemstone that nobody knows here.
Yeah,
we're talking about sapphire.
Yeah.
Big 4, the best colour from the original location, okay? And at $49.99, there is not a jeweller I don't think that you can walk into today with £50 in your hands and walk out with 17 points of a sapphire, alone 1.7 carats of a sapphire. Remember, this, ladies and gentlemen, is as good as it gets. This is us utilising every connection that we have in the bag to be able to deliver you something incredible. Now, ladies and gents, every size now has single figures, and well done to all of you that are tuning in. But guys and girls, we're not done. We're not done. We are not done at $49.99. Now, let me just run you through this, okay? I'm going over there to Addy, okay? Because at $49.99, okay, you might expect that this is made of base metal, okay? And this is a filled sapphire, and it's being cut badly, and the colour's pretty rubbish, so that's my hand in the way, okay? Tell me what I can do to give you more. Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, can I give you a more beautiful design? Can I give you a more beautiful movement of colour? It's a simple 8-prong setting as well, so you've got security here. Ladies and gents, this is why you come here to Gemporia. This is where we segregate ourselves, not just against the high street jewellers. High street jewellers can't get any near what we are doing right now.
Oh, no.
I had to go to a high street jeweller last week, I hate to say. A friend of mine got married on Saturday. She lost her wedding ring the Monday prior. I know, right? Lost her wedding ring.
Yeah.
3-carat natural diamond, lost.
Oh.
Anyway, for her wedding on Saturday, she needed a ring, right?
Yeah.
So I sourced a stone for her.
Yeah.
And I had to get it set into a setting last week. I had
Yeah.
6 days to do it. Went to a jeweller near me. I paid £850 for a 9-carat gold setting. Simple solitaire setting. £850. Okay? 2.5 grams. Well, I didn't have the time to do it my way. I had to succumb to the market. Honestly, I felt sick putting my credit card in front of him, right? But I knew ultimately I was helping my friend and they were planning their wedding, sorting their wedding plans out. So I had to go and do it. Here today, I am going to give you a gemstone that you should be paying £850 for, set into an individual piece, but check this out. Today, we're not stopping at $49.99. We are not stopping at $39.99. We are going under £30 for a genuine certified sapphire in silver for 1.7 carats.
You did hear that correctly. Under £30 from Toby's Lot. Now, Anna, at $49.99, was so happy at £50 she purchased 2 of those. £100 for 2 solitaire sapphires is an incredible deal. But no, it's going to be £60 for you, Anna, now. That's all you're spending on 2 of these rings. Dolly is now there, Janet's there, Dorothy is there, Sandy is there,
Guys,
Susan is there,
I told you.
Karen and Janice, you're all there. However, Eileen and Florida, Diane and Michelle and Sally and Janet and Collector and Dolly, there's a lot of you there that haven't checked out just yet, that are sat there on the telephone lines, on the apps and the webs, and you need to check out, because if you don't check out, you are going to miss out. There's no 8 opportunities.
Look, Addy, there is no
8.
one that's going to beat us when it comes to
No,
sapphire.
of
There's no one
course.
that's going to beat me when it comes to this sapphire. The only guys that are going to be able to beat me is if I bring in the guys that sold me these sapphires, okay? Now, they're in their mid-70s at the moment. They don't speak very good English, so it'll be a bit of a different show for you guys.
Absolutely.
Janie, thank you very much. They are lovely blue, and you know what? It's my birthstone as well, Janie, you know? But also,
you are
this
the
is
king
exactly...
of sapphires.
Well,
you are known in the industry.
I'd like to think so. Like, that's
You
really
are.
what I've completely focused about, okay? And, and for all of you guys that have known me for a long time, for all of you guys that have experienced Gemporia before, we are now down to our last 1s and 2s of every individual piece. As you can see, the depth of the stone is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
The size of the stone is incredible. We've kept that in that beautiful encapsulated bezelwork. And this is the point here, Addy, right? As a designer as well, secondly to being a gemstone buyer, if I want to make this affordable, do you know what I'm not doing? Putting silverwork here. I'm not making this silver. I'm hollowing this out if I want to make it affordable. That's not what I'm doing, though. I am not hollowing it out. I am not reducing the size of the stone. But let's be very clear here. If I was on screen now with 1.5 grams of silver and a 40-point sapphire there at $29.99, it's amazing.
Yeah.
But I'm delivering you 1.64 carats with a lot more silver than that, added with zircons. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's absolutely bonkers. Cynthia thinks so, Diane thinks so, Sally, Dolly, Janet, Dorothy, Anna, Sandy, Susan, Karen and Janice all think so. Janny, Cynthia, Tina, Donna and Eileen and Michelle and Janet, you're all still there on the apps and the web. Cynthia, you will be answered in just a second. You've just been
And this is
answered.
why you
Well
come to
done.
Gemporia, right? This is why you come to us. You could take that stone out. You could go and put it into a 9-carat gold, 18-carat gold setting, and you could go and sell that because of the grade. Look at the colour of it. Look at it. It's stunning.
Of course, you could absolutely.
Don't think because I set it into silver here today, that's representative, right? Representative of what I'm bringing you. I've put it into silver because it's now $29.99. If that was in gold, that would be $299.99 because gold's a fortune. And just in case you guys haven't checked, have you seen the price of silver recently?
Oh, it's bonkers, isn't it?
It went up by 8.9% last week.
It's gone up, was it 21% since, in a
almost
year?
10% last week.
It's bonkers.
Crazy. Anyway, just saying, congratulations, that's the opening gambit.
Yes.
We've now got 10 more pieces to show you. If you want to look on pre-orders, they're available. Go and take advantage of them because the deals here today that we're going to be bringing you out are going to be exceptional. Next piece, come here. Matching pendant. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is absolutely and utterly beautiful. Just take this in, have a look at it. Of course, you've got to get a matching pendant to go with this, right? We've got 25 chances to go with of this individual pendant for you guys here today. Now we're going to open up the graphics again, and you're going to see the opening price of this. Look at that opening price point that you are looking at today. Look at that opening price point. Beautiful again. You have got saturation. You have got that heat treatment only that you are looking for, right? That shows you again it hasn't been diffused, it hasn't been lead glass filled, it hasn't been treated or dyed in any kind of way. It just means that it has been heated. We have only got 24 chances only. 1.55 carats as well. So in the last two auctions, we're going to have brought to you guys just short, ladies and gentlemen, of 3.3 carats of sapphire certified, and we're opening once again at £130. Well, KK, I think it would be reasonable if I took this at £99, said, there you go, jobs are good, and you guys are getting a quality, you are getting a clarity, you are getting a size that is not ever discussed for the price point you see on the screen now.
Yeah, absolutely agree. It's an 8x6mm stone, and then the carat weight, 1.55 carats, again, in a singular stone, $99.99. That's absolutely remarkable.
Incredible. Absolutely and utterly incredible. But you guys have seen what I've just done. And you guys have seen what I'm capable of doing on your screens here today. And so at $99.99, we can all take advantage of this. And collector Jacqueline, another collector, Janice, you are there as well. Marion is on the phone lines. Other collectors, New York are there. Pennsylvania are there. International audience. This is blue sapphire, remember. This is one of the most in-demand colours that you can find. One of the most valuable colours that we can offer you. And look at that pleochroism there, Addy.
Yeah,
look at the pleochroism here.
At that.
It's
I'm
stunning.
mesmerised.
Absolutely beautiful. So let's do this then, KK. Let's halve the price and go to $49.99. Connor, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen, and let's warn you all.
So, 1-minute clock to end the auction, or a 1-minute clock for something else, Shapes?
I'm not ending the auction at this price, Addy, put it that way.
Okay.
Collectors, you're going to be able to acquire close to 8 or 9 carats of sapphire here today without having to pay more than £150. Now that is just unseen.
Yeah.
It is just unheard of. And in a marketplace like today, Addy, where everything is expensive. I just bought my best friend. He's getting engaged this weekend, right? His stone, he bought 3-carat sapphire. It was $1,000 a carat. And I'm good at this. I paid $1,000 a carat for that. Here today, I've got 1.55 carats on screen, and ladies and gentlemen, the price per carat you're going to be paying is going to be about £50 a carat. No, that's a lie. That's a complete lie. Sorry, I'm completely lied to you. You're going to be paying about £17 a carat.
I was going to say, we're at £50 now.
£17 a carat.
Carats.
And that doesn't include the silver.
Yeah. Or the craftsmanship, or the faceting. It doesn't include anything.
$29.99 here today is the price you are paying for this full pendant. I didn't hear what you said then, KK. There you go. That's it. Go find me anything.
David's happy, Karen's happy, Priscilla's happy, Amelia's happy, Marianne is also happy. We love that for you guys at $29.99. That's an incredible opportunity. Ralph, you're about to be answered on the phone lines, and you're next to be answered alongside Collector and Jacqueline in Greater London. Best of luck to you guys. Well done for calling up. Our call centre team will get through to you. Debbie, you've just checked out on the app. Congratulations to you, and you've been answered. You've been successful. Rebecca on Q-Buster. Well done to you. Sweeping past the queues actually on the phone lines and utilising using that telephone service that is an automated system. Ralph, you've got yours now. Congratulations. Janice on the web, Jacqueline on the telephone lines, Donna's on the app as well. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. This is a fabulous, fabulous auction that you're getting involved in on this stunning opportunity. Bet, you're on the telephone line. Congratulations. $29.99.
Incredible. Hey, and again, we can show you the source. We can show you the come from Conor can crossfade as much as he likes between these. Again, we can show you how these are mined. Okay, we can show you how these are found. They are all found alluvially. They are found individually, not as big crystals. They are all hand sorted. They are all hand checked. And today, here we are providing you with excellence. Under £30 for the level of jewellery we're bringing to you is incredible. At this price point, I'd be expecting base metal. I'd be expecting synthetic sapphires. I'd be expecting crazy treatment, and I would be expecting, ladies and gentlemen, that jewellery to fall apart in about 2 months' time.
Yeah.
Not here today.
No. We disclose everything here as well, which is super important, because I think if you were going to see sapphires in any jewellers, whether you're looking at high end or whether you're looking at high street, they don't disclose the treatment a lot of the time.
Because they've got no idea.
Yeah, they've got no
I can tell
clue
you
of the journey
when
of
this
the
was
gemstone.
sourced, who found it, who cut it, who faceted it, who preformed it, who set it, who designed the jewellery. I can tell you every part of this. Now, again, there are only one of these left. Sorry, 3 of these left now. Alma, Jackie, Rebecca, Collector, Donna, Jacqueline, Janice, you're on the phone lines as well. Welcome to the most affordable way that you can access this calibre of blue sapphire anywhere on our planet.
It's incredible. And absolutely, I mean, everybody thinks so as well. David, you've upped your order to 2 of these. I'm not surprised. Are these gifts for loved ones? Because let's just be real here. Gifting genuine sapphire, which you get your authenticity card for £30. They would never, I would never, even in this industry, if somebody gifted me sapphire, I wouldn't think that would be £30.
You've got no chance.
No chance.
You have got no chance on this planet. There's no, let's be very clear, okay? If I, let's say I got these for £30 a stone, let's say. Okay, well then I've got to export them, pay my duty, then I've got to set them into silver, I've got to set them into silver, set the accent stones, then I'm going to export them, pay my duty, then I'm going to import them, pay my duty, and then I'm going to add VAT on there, and then I've got to bring them to you. Well, I'm close to probably £70 there at that point. Guys and girls, not only have we brought you a selection of sapphires, we've brought you a selection of designs to go with it. Now, this aligns with the pendant we just brought you guys. You can see that filigree work all the way around the outside. Look at the clarity of this.
Yeah.
You can zoom in as much as you like, okay? Look at the clarity of this. They're absolutely stunning. Now, to all of you that were able to acquire in the last show, well, guess what? What I'd encourage you to do here today, at the prices we're offering you guys, is, you know what? Select whatever you like. Right? Select whatever you like. Buy one of each if you so wish. Because that's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, the best way of you choosing this. As opposed to, yes, open the graphics, as opposed to other auctions where this is always set into yellow gold and they're always at $299 or $399 where you don't get that choice. Well, today you can. Look at the opening price point for this. This is now 1.6 carats that we are looking at. Look at the colour of that beautiful sapphire. Let me show you what it used to look like. This is what it used to look like. Right, this is it. This is the same material.
Isn't that incredible?
Very great question, right? Every sapphire is unique, okay? Every sapphire is unique. Now it's this, okay? Inclusions in a sapphire, it's a very good question there, Jamie, okay? What's coming up right now that people are fascinated about, opalized sapphires right now are massively popular, okay? Now with an opalized sapphire, that's really what you've got a few more inclusions. And with the cantilever material, you will find it actually slightly included, but that's what gives it this beautiful character. That's what helps with the, pleochroism that we get. So look, let's be very clear here, Janie, right? If I'm sitting here with a $4,000 sapphire, it's a different discussion. Okay, if I'm sitting here with a 4, 5, 7, 10, 15 grand sapphire, then ideally we want to remove those inclusions as much as we can. Okay? Because most likely that price is going to be a little bit cleaner anyway. But what I'm trying to offer you here today, here's the difference. Remember that I showed you? Now that's a bit cleaner than what I've shown you. But the difference between that is that's $1,200 a carat. Let's do that now, Jenny, just to give you an understanding. That same stone, which is from the same mine, at Tucson that was, if I was to replace that, so that was 1.2 carats, okay? Sorry, that wasn't, that's a lie. That's 4 carats, okay? It's $1,200 a carat. This would be, that would be $4,800 for the stone. That would be £4,500. I ship it out the country. Well, by the time it's arrived here, it's $5,000. Sell it into gold. You guys at home are paying $7,000. That's the reality of it. Yeah. Instead, I'm saying, do you know what, guys? Let's go under £50, shall we? Let's go to $49.99. Now, have I now reduced my carat rate significantly? No, I've gone up from the last piece. I've got no accent gems here, and this is a 1.6 carat solitaire.
It's the only solitaire ring we have in the entire showcase. We have 11 sapphires to bring to you. We've already shown you one ring. We had 6 rings in total. This is the second ring on your screen, the only one that has no accent gemstones, the only one that's bezel set of this size. So if you love this design and maybe you want the perfectly matched set, you've just secured the pendant, you've now got the ring opportunity. Julia, you've got yours. Katrina, Marion, Janice, Patricia, and Marion, you're all there. Susan's got 2 of these. Sizes are currently there, but getting limited.
Who wants to start by?
Me.
Let me show you where I should stop on this, okay, ladies and gents? All day long, I take this to $39.99. I am done. It's the single solitaire, incredible amount of silver work. I'm going to go there before I go to my star by sting.
Love it.
If you today want the best price per carat, just to understand, £40. We have got 1.6 carats. Your price per carat there is £18. 18.36 with your silver. You're looking at £18 a carat. 1.8. Not 180, like we showed you earlier. Not 1,800, like you can go from this location. You're at £18 a carat. Now, if you guys want to see a star by and a half, don't go anywhere. Because this today, ladies and gentlemen, is going even lower than you're seeing on screen right now. Good luck. Brand new piece of jewellery. Biggest solitaire we've offered you. Beautiful colour. Incredible location. Heat only. You're looking for a Christmas present for someone or a birthday present, or maybe just you want to have something that's going to sparkle in the sun. Something blue for someone who's getting married recently, all right? This is going to be your time. All day long, I can't budge from this. This is my rock bottom price here today.
$39.99.
That's ludicrous, Adelaide at this point. I'm full naming you at this point because it's madness.
It is madness.
Okay?
It's not even me causing the madness, but I'm happy for the
I'm not angry, Adelaide. I'm just disappointed.
In yourself?
No. No. How could I be disappointed in myself here?
Well,
right?
Everybody at home is going to be
I'm smiling like a Cheshire cat at this price point. Today, though, Addy, we take this under £30. It has got to be, in 20 years, the best value for money, solitaire sapphire we have brought to you.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry if I'm a little bit giddy on screen today, but this excitement is all, ladies and gentlemen, about understanding where value lies. This is the best value you can see on your screen.
It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. You can now... Katie, are there any pendants left? But if you have already secured the pendant, get the pendant and the ring at £60. 2 pieces of jewellery, a set under £100, and then some in abundance. Anna's got 2, Susan's got 2, Melanie, you've got yours, Donnie, you've got yours, Jackie, you've swooped in and got yours, and Jane as well. We've got collectors there, we've got Priscilla there, Sandy, Christine, Julia, Katrina, Marion. You're all there. Lorraine swooped in on the web there in Balfest. Congratulations to you. This ring
if there's a time
is coming to you at $29.99.
This is madness.
It's absolute madness.
This is absolute craziness.
It's bonkers.
Well, and we're covering all the words here today, a full spectrum of madness.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, is, you know, I went to, I was in Bristol over the weekend. I went and saw some friends in Bristol, right? I was in the Premier Inn for the night, okay? First of all, I paid £180 to stay in the Premier Inn for the night. I know, horrendous.
Yeah.
Second of all, I went down for breakfast the next morning, because they offer breakfast. $19.99 for a breakfast. Trust me.
What?
Because they offer a buffet, don't they? So they charge you $19.99.
Why was it so expensive for the room?
I've got no idea. I think it was.
I saw you come in.
I think they probably did. I honestly, and luckily I was sharing with a guy friend of mine, so luckily we got split too. But the fact of the matter is I spent a ridiculous amount of money on nothing. Right? And honestly, I was too hungry the next morning, didn't even eat my breakfast anyway. The fact of the matter is, though, guys and girls, is that you're for £10 more getting something, a treasure from this planet that has not been... What were you guys doing in 1994? Because I was 7. Is that when you were born, Connor? No, that's
Connor,
nice
you were
of
born in 1994?
I know.
Wait, Liam, you weren't born.
Hold on, that is the point.
Liam weren't born
was
in
that a compliment, or was that didn't sound like a compliment to me?
No, yeah, it was a compliment because I was born in 90 and I was just...
How were you born in the 90s? In fact, I'm in a room full of the wrong people here today to be asking these kind of questions.
Liam was not born. Josh, were you born?
Oh, don't talk about it, guys. $29.99. Look,
97,
about
baby.
90 people, 90% of the people in this
92,
room
baby,
aren't
Sally.
even 29 years old. They'll own for $29.99 for a sapphire.
It's wild here today. It is busy. Now listen, there's one J2K. We're very limited on Arta S, very limited on Alta M. Enter O is currently available, but I doubt it's going to be there for long.
Yeah.
At this price, look at that clarity there.
Beautiful,
Look at
isn't
that
it?
glow. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm putting that light on just so you can see the clarity of it. You can see that. And then, as you can see, ladies, the clear crows, this is just beautiful. It offers you those beautiful, beautiful Debs, you can't share those kind of stories with us, young lady. However, I think, Debs, my mum was the same year as well, so snap.
We've got Judith. I can't see that.
I was in college. Gosh, feeling old now. Judith, don't worry.
What were you studying?
Judith, that's the question, Judith. What were you studying? And also, Judith, I feel old amongst the people, my peers, my fellow peers in the building. Thank you, Connor. Thank you very much. I've just been told that I am old, so... yeah, let's have a look at the profile, no problem.
Absolutely.
If you have just tuned in, you get the whole ring for $29.99. That isn't a split payment price. We're not, I know this isn't a clearance show. This right here is brand new jewellery, never ever seen before. Francis, Malky, Collector, Yvonne, Patricia, Collector, Tina, Faye, Amanda, Samantha, Agnes, Lorraine, Suzanne, Janice, you are there as well. Welcome to the most affordable way that you can access a sapphire anywhere.
At £30, you would absolutely expect, firstly, not a sapphire, but secondly, you would expect a really, really slim, thin band that's a bit, malleable. This is a nice, chunky band as well. Gorgeous detailing, that crossover split band there. Beautiful, with the bezel set and that mill grain edging. It's end-to-end luxury, but the price point isn't. That's what's bonkers about this. $29.99 for 8 of you only. Beverly, it could be you, Debbie, Francis, Yvonne, Patricia, Essex, Surrey, Tina, Faye, Amanda, Samantha, Agnes, Lorraine,
I just
and
had a
Suzanne.
look. I've just typed in silver
Live.
ring. I'm going to come over to... Liam can get me from there. Fabulous. There we go. Have a look here. Engagement. This is set in silver.
That's a really good price as well.
Set into silver. £558.
That's a good price because look at the price of silver at the minute, Toby.
I know.
Look at the price of sapphire.
$550.
That is great.
£550.
But
I'm
you
at
can get this.
$29.99. And do you know what I'm going to do here? Oh, do they offer any low grade?
Got two.
That was their double.
Jennifer, you two are young. I've got some from my fridge that's older than you.
Now let me show you just quickly,
Look
okay?
at
Look,
that.
I can make it more affordable for you. Let me show you what happens, right? So if we start at the most expensive, right? That's £1,600, okay? In silver still, okay? If I go to AAA, £1,040. Let's go to the worst quality. It's black, almost this. It's not even blue. $499.50. Look at the colour of mine. Look at the colour of what we've got for you today. Don't worry, we can come off that, it's no problem. It's fine. We need more cameras. We need more cameras in this building. There we go. This is that beautiful corn flute that you are seeing. Well done. Jennifer, I'm trying not to feel old. I was about to do my GCSEs in 1994. We're not old. Love, you know what, Kat? You know what I say these days? Age is just a number.
It is. I agree with that completely.
Yeah, it's okay. You can say that. You can't say that when you were born in 1990. Blimey. Do you know what I mean? Crazy.
Liam, what year were you born? 99.
Oh, stop it.
Wow. Yeah, no, that is wild. Absolutely bonkers.
Spice Girls came after Liam. That's disgusting.
$29.99 is ridiculous. If you have just got yourself the perfect matching pendant and ring for £60, how happy are you right now? But we still have more sapphires coming up for you. There are more designs. Take a look at this. Wow. Okay. So this is the only design that we have set quite like this, isn't it? With that single larger stone and the two smaller stones next to it, the oval centre and the round brilliant either side. This is gorgeous.
Holy moly, Addy.
No, Toby,
Right.
look at how gorgeous. This is outrageous. I love this. I
so I
want
found
this.
something.
Yeah? Okay.
Sorry, Connor, I'm keeping all you guys busy today. I've had another look on here. Simple solitaire. Now this is their heirloom grade, okay? Okay, you can see the quality of that. I'm going to bring it down to best grade here, so you can have a look at this. And we can compare our side by side. Have a look at that. Look at the blues there.
Compare side by side.
Okay, no, but you know what I mean. So just understanding, in silver, that's 60 points. What have we got here? What's our total carat, please, KK? I've got, this one coming up. 1.90. Okay, let's go to 1.55 just for fun. Just check, that's still in silver.
Yeah, it's still in silver.
Best grade, 1.55 carats. Look at the price now. Say again. Okay, no problem. Well, just quickly, that's £3,000, right? Let's go to good. Let's go to the worst grade they offer. Just to really be modest. £653 in silver, 1.65 carats.
Their good grade would be completely opaque.
These
We
guys
don't
are really
know the
good.
treatments. They're really good. Great,
Glimera
yeah.
are great. If I didn't exist, I'd tell people to go to Glimera all day long. Go to it, okay?
Yep.
Go and experience it. This is all I've got. This is now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 carats, 1.9 carats. Look at the grade that you're looking at here. Let's be very clear here, Addy. When I'm looking to create you guys affordability, unrivaled affordability, nobody is setting you 5 stones in a ring.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to colour match 5 stones of different sizes, different shapes, different colours. Nobody. Now, there are 26 chances now available. And let's be very clear. There is no way that here at Gemporia I could even consider, if I was in the real world, offering this at £129. There's no way in the real world at £129 I can offer this to you. It's just not going to happen, is it? Even with these jewellers, even with these e-commerce guys that are, reducing their costs because they don't have a presence on the high street. Now, this is impressive. Because now I'm not just competing with anybody, I'm competing with the biggest out there, okay? And if I go and have a look here, if I type in, okay, here we go, I'll come here, one more, I want to show you one more thing, quickly. I know, Conrix and MacMem, sorry. And if I type in, H Champion Blue Sapphire Ring, and we come and have a look at these. Lab grown.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need to check that it is actually sapphire.
Moissanite. Lab diamonds. Solitaire with silver, 558. I've shown you that. I've just shown you that at 309, the most affordable you can see. What's that? That's again that I'm going to have a look at that right now. Right? That doesn't say the word. I mean, that's going to be lab grown, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
But you can see here, right? Look at what I am offering you guys and girls. Now, at 129, that is absolutely and utterly incredible. Absolutely incredible. And it is lab grown, the one I was looking at a minute ago, by the way. We're now going to take this under £70 to $69.99.
Wow. These are every single one. You see, I think when you're putting sapphire together like this, you run a big risk because you've shown the rough, right?
Yep.
So you've seen how different every single stone, every colour striation, every inclusion, everything about natural sapphire is different. It's unique. There's different colourways in it.
Sure.
To get a cluster of sapphires that all have the same amount, it's a brave design indeed, the same amount of clarity, the same amount of glossiness, the same amount of colour, the same tone of colour, to get it all set like this, that is really, really hard work, isn't it?
Insane. Absolutely. Addy, it's so much work. Now let's break this down again, shall we? Okay, well in the middle there you have got the 1.35 carat stone. You've then backed it up with 4 stones totaling over half a carat each. Let's talk about the cutting of that. Let's talk about my cutting guy saying to me, Tobes, I'll do a stone for £10 a cut for you. Well, guess what? We're already at £50. And then we add the silver in. Let's say I get the silver at £60. Well, guess what, guys and girls? We're at 110. That means I sell it to you guys for 120. That's how it works. That's how our business model works. Instead, I'm about to take this under £50. I'm about to take this to $49.99 for the most work, for the most effort, for the most faceting, for the most incredible colours that you're going to find anywhere on our planet. And just to be clear, that one I just looked at a minute ago, synthetic.
Of course it is, yeah.
Synthetic. Okay?
Most sapphires online
Celtic ring
are
is sold
actually
sterling
synthetic
silver,
lab.
the Celtic knots coated in 14 karat gold, set with a synthetic sapphire. It was individually handcrafted by a silversmith. Once you've got fakes in there, I don't care, frankly.
Yeah.
Now get me a 30-second clock on screen, please, Connor. Please.
You need to be there, guys. If this is the one that's calling out to you, if this is the one that you're seeing and thinking, yeah, you know what, this is a bit of me, just like Evelyn, and just like Jennifer and Alma and Susan and Sue and Janice and Yvette, if you want to secure your one of these, you have 20 seconds to do it because the phone lines are getting busy. Lord Stephen is there, and Janet and Deb, and lots of collectors along with Evelyn and Chris and Louise and Janice and Sally. So many of you there for this particular design. Oh yeah, gone. 2 sizes. That's all there are. 2 sizes. So you need to be quick on this. It is so beautiful, Toby.
Addy.
It looks like way more than £50 of a ring.
How does it look for $29.99?
That's ridiculous.
How does it look for $29.99? And there is simply nothing more. There is simply nothing else that any man, lady, gemstone jeweler, miner, designer, silversmith can do on this planet to deliver you excellence like that?
So if I came to you on a normal day and said, right, I want this design, but can these round stones be £5 each, and would you charge me £10 for that and then set it into silver? Could you do that for me? You'd be like,
I'd tell you to go buy a meal deal from Sainsbury's instead.
You're like, what do you mean?
It's madness. It's absolute madness. But now, look, guys and girls, I'll tell you why, right? This is where everything I tell you guys is justified, right? I can't, without my cutting connections, without me sourcing this directly from Canterbury, Thailand, okay? If I don't speak the language of the people over there, I'm not going to be able to do it, okay? It's simply not going to be possible unless my friends, unless my colleagues, unless my, the guys that I grew up with. I mean, these guys took care of me. At 18 years old, yes, I was the only white guy there. I didn't speak the language. These guys took me under their wing, and luckily, being a gemstone trading place, because I worked in jewellery manufacturing, I hung out with the polishing guys and out with the stone cutters, and I'd go to a bar with the guys that were doing pre-finishing. And these are the guys I learnt the language off, but these are the same guys today that I go to and say, hey Eve, or hey Som, or hey Elf, or hey Anne, or whoever it may be, one of my guys, can you help me out with this? And I'll repeat again, Addy, if they say, look, Toad, I'll do you at £10 a stone, which is great for them and great for me, well, the stones are going to cost me £50, right? And then I add the silver work, and let's say I get that for £50, being really modest, that's £100. I sell it to you for £120. Everyone wins. Instead, I'm at under 30. Exceptional.
It's absolutely exceptional. There's one. It's not going to stay there for long at all. It can be resized. It is a completely plain band around the back there. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
Congratulations. Now,
Well
sold
done.
out.
Seriously,
Sold out.
well done.
Are you loving this show? I'd love to hear off you. I'd love you to message me in if you'd like. What are you up to on this Monday afternoon? Did you have a lovely weekend?
Yeah, did you?
I had a fabulous weekend until Sunday morning when I woke hungover, as I explained to you. But otherwise, it was going fabulously. Lorraine in Belfast says, just need earrings now, Toby. Oh, Lorraine! You've messaged in at the perfect time.
Oh, she has.
And not just a pair of earrings, Lorraine, just so you know. A pair of drops with a bit of articulation.
They are really beautiful.
Bit of zirky as well.
In.
Have a look at these, ladies. Check this out.
Oh, wow.
Now, Addy, we are now at 1.8 carats. We are now at 1.77 carats of these sapphires. I'm now colour matching these sapphires. The amount of work that has to go into delivering these to you, the amount of work and effort that has to go into designing these, setting these once again, colour matching these, is significant. You can see we've opened up at £189. And as you guys understand, when it comes to carat weight is completely and utterly aligned with the price you pay. If something is 1.2 carats and you pay £100 for it, then obviously if it's then 1.7 carats, you're going to be paying 70% more than that. That is just how it works. Now, ladies, let's also be very clear as well. There is no jeweller that's going to offer you earrings more affordably than they offer you a ring for. Just simply because of craftsmanship.
Yeah.
Just because of labour, just because of setting. It just adds up. So today, if I took these from $189 to $69.99 and I was done and dusted, do you know what? I would be over the moon.
Yeah.
My responsibility here for you is to bring you affordability, is to bring you long-lasting, durable jewellery that, most importantly, saves you money without sacrificing the quality.
Oh, Katie.
Our producer's just saying she doesn't even want to tell me what she paid for her sapphire rings for her wedding. Right? But also, Katie, when your other half, his brother, wanted to get married, when you went with that sapphire ring, I'd love to say it, right? They didn't go anywhere. They didn't go to our silversmiths over in Jaipur. They came to me. Why? Because there's no better way. There is simply no better way. And without sounding too arrogant, without sounding big-headed.
You don't sound arrogant at all. I
Okay?
think it's
There's only one way of me
important
really
for
talking
everyone
about
to
it, right? And that's why I have to make this clear. Because a lot of people out there will be seeing this going, how on earth are these $69.99? Like, how is there an opportunity? How come my high street jeweller, how come the guy that I've known for 40 years in my local jeweller isn't offering me these in silver $49? He can't source them. He can't even import them for that price point. He's going to pay more probably for his duty. Now, what we're going to do, ladies and gents, is we're now going to go under £50. Connor, I would like a 30-second clock on screen. And when I explained to you guys earlier on that you could get 5, 6, 7, 8 carats for well under £200, well, you're about to see why. We have only got a limited amount of earrings in this show, and this is crucial. Andy, how many more pairs of earrings can you see next to you there?
We've got one pair. This is it for the whole show.
That's it.
This is all we have.
This is the pair.
Yeah.
These are the earrings. We had 67 pairs. Feel free to put that quantity on screen if you like, KK.
Well,
I don't mind.
purchased 2, Karen's purchased, Jackie's purchased, Dorothy, Anna, Chris. We've got 57 left. Chris in the West Midlands has purchased. Angela has purchased. Sally, you've purchased as well. I just don't know what to say on this.
This is what sublime looks like. This is what incredible value looks like. And this is exactly why I'm employed here at Gemporia. The fact of the matter is once again, you are seeing these under £30. We are taking these earrings, double the amount of silver work, colour matching, cut to perfection, incredible colour, $29.99 here today. This is what value looks like.
But it is, the thing is, the price tag does not look like it should be attached to these.
And that means I've done my job correctly.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
exactly why you shop here at Gemporia.
Yes.
That beautiful bracelet you're wearing there, that beautiful watermelon agate you had earlier on that you were selling, right, is absolutely and utterly stunning. Why do you come here? Because we offer you an aesthetic, we offer you beauty, we offer you value for money and opportunities that otherwise are just not seen.
Yeah.
I don't know a jewel, I genuinely do not know another jewel today in Bangkok, in Beijing, in Bangalore, okay, that will offer you value for money that you are seeing here today.
Oh, definitely. It's truly remarkable that we get such incredible deals on our sapphires, and it is with pure and only thanks to you, because I've been in the industry 15 years, Steve's been in the industry 21 years, is it this year? Many of us have been in the industry for years and years, but we don't have those connections, we don't have that history with incredible people to get sapphires like this. Sue, you're on the app, you've just checked out on yours. Patricia on Cubuster, well done. A really great, there is a wait on the phone lines for the only pair of earrings in the entire showcase that we have there.
In the building. These are the most affordable sapphire earrings I think you've ever seen on this channel, genuinely. Yeah. Knowing very well, and I'll justify that for you. I'm not here with 20 points in each year, okay? I'm sitting here, ladies and gentlemen, with close to 80 points in each year here today, and that's the crazy part about this. I'm not sitting here with sterling, with steel or aluminium. I'm standing here with 925 silver. I'd like all of you to go open up Bullion and go and have a look at the silver price point movement in the last week. It's gone up by 8.8% just in the last week alone. Now, if it keeps on moving like that, guys and girls, this becomes impossible because I'm going to charge you this for the silver. The fact that you are getting the silver, the shepherd's hooks, the 2 matching sapphires, certification, heat only as well, just to be very clear. This isn't lead glass filled, this hasn't been diffused, we haven't, I don't know, done it like, I know, got a fountain pen and dipped it in some ink just to make it look better. It's not coated, no nada. This is what we call natural heat only sapphires look like.
They are just exquisite. For $29.99, Lillian's happy and Judith and Anne and Sue, you've all just swooped in there last minute. However, for the last 20 of you, Wendy, Rebecca, Fiona, Karen, Janny, Paul, Eileen, Lillian, Collector in the West Midlands, and Zardia and Collector, you're there. You're not yet successful on the waiting side of the board right now. There are now 16 opportunities.
Look, Addy, we've got no more earrings left of the show. In case you guys are thinking, oh, I'll get one of the stud earrings that Toby's got coming up later. This is it. These are your drop earrings that you're having. We've got a pendant coming up next for you guys as well. It's actually a very big quantity as well that you guys are going to be able to take advantage of. The fact of the matter is that you guys know where to come now when you want value for money in your sapphires. You could go and pay £100 more than this, potentially, okay, as a minimal price. You could go and pay £400 more than this, potentially, as a minimal price. The fact of the matter is that with sapphires at $29.99, if someone said to me, Toby, I bought sapphire rings for $29.99, I wouldn't even want to look at them. Do you know why? It's because they'd have no colour, they'd have no clarity, they'd be minuscule, and they'd probably be set into a base metal. I can sit here with my head high today, right, with my chin high, knowing very well that I've sacrificed nothing. The only thing I could have done is put these into platinum if I wanted to, or put them into gold if I wanted to. I didn't, because that allows me to get to this price point. But look at the colour of these. Look at the clarity of these. This doesn't happen. This is not reality that you are in. You're in the twilight zone right now. Come out of the wardrobe.
Look at all of the locations
Narnia, that
we've got on our screen at the moment. That's what's really amazing, because at $29.99 we're not just selling here locally. We've got North Yorkshire, we've got Watford, we've got Illinois, we've got Victoria in Australia, we've got Gloucestershire, we've got West Midlands, we've got Fife, Norfolk, Devon, Swansea, Sussex, Australia again, West Midlands. We've got so many of you there, Ayrshire. These are travelling worldwide at that price because you can't get them anywhere.
Nowhere. Look, anywhere. Australians on the phone lines. You can get blue sapphires in Australia and in the mines, right? Been to the mines. Okay? I've been to the mines. You guys most likely know them. You probably see them in some of your stores. You know the price of sapphires. Right? And those sapphires, are they heat-only sapphires? Quite a few of them are, right? You see, very rare. You're going to find a lot of natural over there, right? You do find them, of course, but only 5% of the material. It's very seldom seen. Congratulations, by the way. And if you're on this Gemporia today, welcome. Welcome to us. We've been open for 21 years now, 2 decades we're celebrating, and the way we do business is so much different to everybody else out there. We take you on these journeys. We give you an understanding of what happens at these locations. We give you the inside track. We can show you the original rough. We can give you the full story. Now, collectors, before I open up this next pendant, you have to understand, I've got 100 of these. 100. And when you see the start price come in for this pendant, it's going to give a little bit of the game away here today with what's about to happen. Ladies and gents, I'm going to open up this beautiful pendant. If you like it, then take it. If you don't, then send it right back. This is exactly what today's show is about. Now, Addy, we have still got 99 points of sapphire as an average. Okay, most of them actually around a carat. 99 points of sapphire. You've also got your Cambodian zircon in here as well, which again, as you guys know, my affinity with Cambodian zircon is pretty. I mean, we have a very good relationship. I'm sad, unfortunately, that we're not really seeing it very often. But the fact of the matter is this, guys and girls. Keep that quantity on screen, KK. That's my start price of £93 and 99p. That's my start price. We're now going to half it. We're going to £49.99. Now, collectors, if you are looking for the most affordable way to get a sapphire pendant that Gemporia will deliver you in the next 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, then you're going to witness it right now. You're about to witness this right now. And you know what we need to do, KK? We need to go to $29.99 right now. Connor, get me a Star by Sting, Toby's Mega Deal, whatever VT you want that's going to emphasize what incredible value for money looks like.
Wow.
That our customers are getting something insane.
Love that. Okay. Are you ready and waiting on the phone lines? This is your chance. This is your chance to get on the phone lines, to get involved, to be there. You don't even have to check out. You can just be there. You can have it ready to press that checkout button. When Toby does this, you know we're going lower on price. So you know $29.99 is not your price today. We're going lower. Toby.
We're going lower, all right.
This is naughty.
We're going really, really low. Ladies and gents, if you want to see a mega deal, if you want to acquire sapphires, a lot lower than the price point you are seeing, stay tuned. Congratulations. Well done, everybody, for tuning in. Yeah, I think this is probably it. For everybody tuning in, this is now where value for money just becomes sublime. This is where we really take every pound, every penny out of what we provide to you guys and really give you the service that you expect here from Gemporia. Incredible value at $29.99. That's where we are right now. But have you ever in your lifetime got a carat of sapphire in silver for £20, for $19.99? Because today, that's the opportunity that I'm presenting you guys.
Sarah, first time buyer, congratulations. You've just heard that correctly. Sally, you're there as well. Christine and Kathleen. £20.
Where's the rest of our graphics
Katie,
gone?
can we make the graphics bigger? £20 is incredible. $19.99. That's happened. That's absolutely happened. You can't even get the loose stone for $19.99, let alone set into a beautiful piece of jewellery. Sarah, Sally, Christine, Kathleen, Collector, Carrie,
Okay, stop
Patricia,
everything. Stop everything.
Gillian.
Stop it all. Not done.
We've got
I know.
multipliers by 3.
Oh, I
We've got
know.
Okay.
That's why I have to go quick.
Okay.
Because I want you to realise that that is incredible value for money. I know you're all sitting at home saying that's insane. We're not done. Now, how do you feel?
Well, Collector in Cambridgeshire is ecstatic because
Well,
they're
she's-
at the moment spending £60.
Well, Collector in Cambridgeshire, you've bought that many. You're not even going to pay £45 for that many that you've bought. Believe that. You're not even pay £50 for what you've bought, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Today, and I have to go quick just because a lot of you are on the phone lines and you need to make your decision. we're going to $14.99. This will be one of the last sapphires you are able to see here on your screen here today, ladies and gents. So take advantage of it while it's here, because Ali and I have also got Pandai Court coming up next with you guys.
£45. That's all you're paying for 3 of them. It's not normal. Yeah, come and join the queue. Absolutely. We have 77 opportunities, so you absolutely can join that queue on the phone lines right now. You can utilise option 2 on the phone line service, and that's a queue buster automated system to secure yours. We're not capping orders, so Toby's not saying, okay, I'm going to take it to this price, but you can only get 1. No, you could buy all 72 if you wanted to.
If I'm a jeweller, I'm certainly buying a few of
Absolutely,
these.
if you're a jeweller, I would do that. But on the app, on the web, if you check out, you won't miss out. Gillian, on the telephone lines, you've just got 2 of these. I don't blame you. Diane, Faye, and Sharon and Janice, and Alma and Valerie, Patricia, Gillian, Carrie, Patricia. So many Patricias on the phone lines today. We've got West Midlands, Ayrshire, Swansea. We've got loads of Patricias there. Nice to see you all. £14.99 for a genuine sapphire pendant. That's wild. Well done to every single one of you joining us on this incredible opportunity at $14.99. Definitely shouldn't be there. Sharon swooped it on the web. Got 2, don't blame you. Diane's on the web as well. You've checked out quickly. Great job. There is a wait on the phone lines, but of course there's a wait on the phone lines because today we'll be planning to do a £15 auction on sapphire. Because let me tell you, if we were, I would have heads you up. I would have said to you, guys, we're going to get just such a good deal. You can multi-order. You know me. I would say that, absolutely be transparent with you. This was not meant to be today's price, and yet it is. Carrie, you've checked out on the app. Well done. Anne on the web. Karen on the app. Patricia on QBuster. Congratulations. Alma on the telephone line. Best of luck to every single one of you on the phone lines now. Judith, you'll be answered next. I can see there's an anonymous collector on the phone lines as well, waiting to be answered. You will be answered. Our phone lines are just extremely busy, so you can utilise the web and app service. That is the quickest way to check out at the moment. 40 of you can get involved on this. A lot of people multi-ordering. Cambridgeshire has 3, Gillian has 2, Sharon has 2. That's what it's all about, getting 2 sapphires under £30, 3 sapphires under £45, a $14.99 deal. It's brilliant. It's not like it's a tiny nugget either, you know, a tiny chip of a sapphire. It's just shy of a carat, and that's because we're very conservative.
Addy, look, let's be clear. For $14.99, you get nothing. No. There is not a jewellery you walk into with £15 today and walk out with a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not sapphire set. It's not heat only. It's not blue, for Pete's sake. You can go and play more for a piece of gravel set into a piece of steel or a piece of aluminium. If I'm being really frank with you guys, 21 chances available. It doesn't get any better. I know it's preference to a lot of people, but ladies and gents, this is what the best looks like. Well done.
It's absolutely beautiful. Judith Wadden on the phone lines, Katrina on the phone lines as well, Sue on the app, Claire on the app, Judith, Azadia on the app, Johnny on the app, Faye on the app. You need to check out. $14.99. Oh, wow. Well, that's a brilliant way to... Are we ending the showcase now, I assume, on that one? Okay, so are we going to put those on the web? Or okay, so there's a few more designs that we've placed on the web. So if you want to go on our web, scroll down and go into Just Missed. There are some pieces that we've taken straight down to price with Toby's obviously on Toby's price on there. So you'll see them, you can grab them, but very, very limited chances on those.
Now, for all of you tuning in here today, this is incredible. This is an incredible opportunity. Now, before we go to it, I'm going to give you a 1-minute break just quickly. So you guys can just take a second to regather yourself, unfluster yourself. We've got 2 pieces of jewelry in this hour, that's it. That's all I'm bringing you guys. 2 pieces. The finest I can bring you from Pandai Court, some of the most beautiful necklace, the most beautiful necklace, and an insane bracelet coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this. I think I've...
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Okay, so we go from one of the most glorious gemstones that you can find to one of the most glorious collections we offer you here at Gemporia. I'm going to introduce to you guys Pandai Court. Now, if you guys are new to Pandai Court, this is the only handmade silver collection we offer you here at Gemporia. It's the only Balinesian handmade collection we offer you here at Gemporia, and today I've taken it to a whole new level. As you can see, and as we showed you guys at the start of the show, we have got a brand new necklace for you here today. We have got a brand new bracelet for you here today that utilizes some of the finest precision that you can find anywhere on our planet. And unlike any other collection that we've brought to you guys, we've also incorporated some of the most incredible gemstones that you can find out there. They are microfaceted. You've got chrome dioxide, you've got malachite, you've got lapis lazuli, you've also got that black mother of pearl shell, and of course that panther motif hanging from the beautiful silver work that you can see there. Now, if you guys, again, love high-end, if you love precision cutting, if you love incredibly crafted jewellery, then this is going to be an incredible collection for you here today. The caveat, of course, is that we are extremely limited. Of that necklace, I've got 25 chances. Of the matching bracelets coming up with it, I've also got, I think, 30 chances only. Now, there are a few things that we need to talk about. First of all, remember I was talking about the silver price earlier on? Here's the silver price over the last 3 months. Look at the hike that you've got there. So that goes back to the 4th. That's the 4th until where we are currently right now, right? 3 months ago, silver was a lot easier to buy. A lot easier. Look at where it is today. Now, the reason I talk to you about that is because all of this jewellery has very heavy silver works. This is all incredible silversmithing, all handcrafted silversmithing. But unlike any other piece of jewellery that we've brought you from Pandai Court ever, I have taken this to a whole new level utilising microfaceting. Now, microfaceting is very hard to do, and I want to show you this slide so you can understand exactly the work that goes in to creating this masterpiece. Have a look at this. First of all, tolerance. We are working with facets that are less than a millimetre, 0.1 of a millimetre wide. Any misalignment ruins performance and ruins the symmetry of the stone. We are obviously having to use precision masks and a fine lap. So what we are doing here, the lap is the cutting wheel that you utilise, which is a very, very thin. Remember when you were at school, and if you ever did that in school where you learned about sandpaper, there are different kind of grains of sandpaper that you can get, some grain away a bit more than others. Well, this has to use an extremely fine sandpaper, again, to minimise the amount of material that we're taking away from the stone. This can't be done by beginners. This has to be done by some of the most experienced and seasoned gem cutters on our planet, because you have to understand angles, refractive indices, and faceting sequence. It has to be done. Now, of course, this is the hard part about this. A single microfaceted gem can take 5 to 10 times longer than a standard cut. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what takes this collection to a whole new level here today. Of course, you need steady hands, patience. The fact of the matter is here. Typical applications often seen in high-end melee or precision fancy cuts, used to create dazzling surface effects like micropave or ultra-reflective patterns on high-end coloured stones. Ladies and gents, that's what we've brought you here today. And every part of the bracelet, we can show you that, it's no problem, or the necklace, you're going to see all micro-faceted pieces. They are absolutely and utterly insane. And like I promised you guys at the start of the year, I wanted to bring you something which was high silver. Your Cavil & Co. in silver, the highest level of silver work that Gemporia has ever been able to offer you. And this is what you are seeing here today. You can see the clasp there, the beautiful panther clasp that you have got, which obviously completely aligns with the necklace that we've got. You've got two different visuals. That panther is actually the clasp. You can see the tanzanite there, right, sitting on the clasp as well. Beautiful tanzanite. Now, here's the difference, guys and girls, is in this necklace, what if I told you I had, I just want to make sure my numbers are correct here, 175 carats of lapis lazuli microfaceted? What if I told you that I had 175 carats of malachite also in here? What if I told you that I've also got chrome dioxide fit throughout this beautiful necklace as well? And of course, you've got that black mother of pearl shell as well, which outlines the beautiful loop in which that panther is resting on. The chrome dioxide, of course, it's in the eyes of the panther that you can see there, very Cartier. And of course, one of the most beautiful green gemstones that you can find. Now, what's important to understand is what we go and pay in reality if we want to get our hands on strands of a bit more affordable, let's say, rondelle kind of styles of these gems. Here we go. This is a beautiful malachite 24-inch necklace, £450. I thought that was quite modest, thought it was quite nice. But it gives you an understanding of similar kind of sizes, not microfaceted, they're rondelles, but you get an understanding, right? I can show you it in chrome dioxide as well. It's £1,000 from a competitor of ours. You get a nice carat weight actually there. But again, you can see here the price you can go pay for chrome dioxide, and then it goes on. Chrome dioxide necklace here, a bit more affordable. Quality is a bit lower, a bit more of an open green rather than the deep greens that you're looking for. But again, €427, excuse me, for the price of that. And if I continue on, you want to get nice lapis lazuli beaded necklaces these days. These are the price points that you are paying. I even found one company that did them both in a similar kind of chain with a little pearl on the front, £200. Incredible. This is modest, good value for money. But now look at what I've got for you. Now look at the level of this. And Connor, I don't know if we can bring the lights down here. I think Katie's in charge of the lights, I think, on the right of her. But if you can you bring the lights down to 25%, Connor? Will that be okay? We haven't tested in the studio yet, but let's go ahead and do it now, right now, while we're here. Right? I know that's to the right of Katie. I think they're quite close to her. No problem. We'll do that in a minute. In the meantime, collectors, this is what you need to understand. You are going to be one of only a few people on this planet here today that can get these. And so now our lights are off. Now, as you move that, Addy, look at the sparkle that you get. Okay, you get an incredible amount of sparkle, you get an incredible amount of colour, and you get something incredible. Now, if I also I just put a little bit low, put them back down again, Connor. Sorry, mate. Okay, if I then do this, right, and then you move it, well, now you get to see a bit more of what we call normal like kind of ambiance lighting, right? Yes. And you can see all of the facets. You can see every one of those facets, all of the colour that are sitting there, okay? Now, you can bring the lights on that, Connor.
It's like glittering, shimmering,
well, that's what you want, right? What are we attracted to? We're just big magpies. Let's be very clear. We're just big magpies. Right? We love sparkle. We love shine. We love gems. We love rarity. We love unique opportunities. This right here is the best I can give. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the Pandai show of 2025. And that's why, ladies and gents, I haven't put it into 5 pieces or 10 pieces. Thank you, Addy, as well. You can show the tongue and box clasp as well there. I have got 31 necklaces.
Well?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to listen to this? Connor, I'm just going to move this close to the mic a second.
You don't need to, I think.
Well, yeah, because listen to it.
Yeah.
You know how loud that is? It's such a loud clasp.
But you want safety.
Because look at that. This is the chunkiest clasp, which is so easy to use. Look at that, guy. Anyone at home that struggles with any dexterity problems, right? This is a dream of a clasp. And there's the button. It's seamless. It's like it's not even there.
That's handmade. That's a handmade panther you've got there, set with a tanzanite on the wrist. The clasp alone, this is 4 or 5 weeks worth of work that you are witnessing on screen. These are the only 2 pieces we have.
Wow.
So let's get a 30-second clock. Let's make this fair. Remember this, collectors. As soon as these go available... Say again? We haven't put a pre-order yet, have we? Okay,
No.
well, these are already selling. We haven't put them on pre-order. In 30 seconds, they go on pre-order for you guys. And then, collectors, all I'm going to say to you is that if you love high-end, if you love high couture level jewellery, if you love precision faceting, if you love incredible handmade silversmith, and you want to experience the only 2 in a combination of jewellery that we can offer you here at Gemporia, then this afternoon is going to be the afternoon for you.
I love this. I'm actually obsessed. Every side of this, even underneath his little chin, has beautiful intricacy, has fantastic craftsmanship. No matter which way you look at this, it's beautiful. Pre-orders are open, Tobes.
Say again?
Pre-orders are
Pre-orders
officially
are open. It's up to you guys now. It's up to you guys to take advantage of this. Now we're starting with the necklace, okay? That bracelet is coming up. Now what I love about this, guys and girls, is that when I bring these necklaces into the UK, let's get these graphics open, I get a valuation provided to me. Okay? They provide me with a value that they put next to it, representative of a recommended retail price. Not done by me or Addy or KK. This is the best part about my jewelry. Because guess what, guys and girls? If I bring something in and it comes in an RRP of, I don't know, $9.99, well, that's the highest price point I can open this auction at. And that's what you're looking at right now. My RRP is coming at £1,245. And if you guys here today haven't experienced Pandai Court before, if you want to experience, you are looking at thousands and thousands of malachites there. Thousands and thousands of lapis lazuli. You have got, ladies and gentlemen, 350 carats of just those 2 gemstones alone. Before we talk about the chrome dioxide, before we talk about that beautiful black mother of pearl that you're seeing all the way around the outside of this. Now remember this as well. And I know you're going to consider this, because you've never seen anything like this before. It's articulated as well, of course. Hand-hammered silver above that in the bail. You can see the hand hammering.
Yeah. Johnny, he is the most adorable panther ever. Just hanging around, right? The way his arms are over this gorgeous infinity loop. It's very symbolic, isn't it?
Very symbolic.
Now, I've taken it off the necklace just to show you can actually wear the necklace without the pendant on it. You can just slide that off. Because look at the bail you've made there. Even that bail is a lot of silver that you put in there.
Let's ask ourselves the question as well, Addy. If we're just selling that panther bangle here, the bail here today, right?
Yeah.
If that's in a jeweller, and I see that in a jeweller at, I don't know, $399 with that motif and the black mother of pearl around the outside, that is your reality.
Yeah.
Right? Without including the 350 carats, the microfasting work, the handcrafted silver, all of the silver that you're seeing within that. And at £1,240, you know, that's the valuation that's been put on it by Ankerset, not by me. Now, guys and girls, you know it's Pandai Court here today. You know it's me delivering you this jewellery. And I'm going to show you something amazing here today. What if I told you right now, the next price I'm going to show you guys would be under £800? What if I told you I could take this to £799 here today? Now again, Paul, Sonica, Dorothy, Debbie, Gillian, Jennifer, collectors out there, international audience, the Australians, I can see you, the Americans, I can see you, a couple of people in Spain joining the phone lines as well. Remember this, you are going to be one of only 30 people in the world to ever own this. That's the back of the pendant.
That's the back. Look how gorgeous it is. I'm in love with this panther. I'm absolutely obsessed, in love with this panther.
Isn't it
Lynn,
beautiful?
Paul, Sonika, Dorothy, are you the same? This is the back of the necklace. I mean, come on, Toby. You are spoiling us with this.
That's the idea. That is the absolute idea, Addy. I'm here to spoil you. I'm here ultimately to bring value that is just unfounded in the industry. And at 27 chances now on a split payment of £266, this is amazing. But let me show you something amazing now, guys and girls. If I just talk to you about the 350 carats of the lapis and the malachite, and I say I get them at $2 a carat, that's £700. That's £700. $700, excuse me, about £500. I'm now, ladies and gents, going to go to £499. We're now going to go under £500. Now, I have to warn you of something. Okay, this is probably one of the only auctions I've seen where we have got, how many people there? 36, 37 people there waiting that haven't pressed 1 yet, right? That are now waiting to understand where on earth I can take this for you here today. Now, do me a favour as well, Addy, as well, okay? Just show me the necklace made up again, okay? We've got it in the box, right? Let's show it in the box made up, because then we can show it. Oh, you've got it. Oh, you're wearing it. Excuse me. Sorry, lovely. Okay. This is how it comes. This is how you're going to receive this here today. At £499, it's great to see so many of you with so much confidence taking advantage of this very opportunity. Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, shall we? Because today, Addy, what we're going to provide isn't just insane value for money. I'm just going to provide the most laborious piece of jewellery in our vault right now, in terms of cutting work, in terms of setting work, in terms of handcrafting. I talked to you about a 4-week period of these pieces like this being crafted together. Just the micro-faceting of these pieces, ladies and gentlemen, took exactly that amount of time without doing the handmade panther. That's a handmade panther you're looking at there.
So gorgeous.
That is a hand-set black mother of pearl that you are getting in there. That panther is just sitting on very casually.
Yeah, very casually indeed. Very nonchalant. Sat there thinking, £500, and you're going there on price, Toby. Relaxed
Addy,
about it.
you pay more for a malachite pendant from any brand out there,
Yes,
pretty much. You go to
you
Wolf and
would.
Badger and get yourself a 7-carat malachite pendant in
Yeah.
a little bit of 9K gold. You're paying this.
Yeah.
I'm bringing you not 7 carats, I'm bringing you 175 carats. And considering that you have got just 16 grams of silver in here as well, considering you have got close to 400 carats, it's an 18-inch length, of course, with an extender as well.
Yeah.
What if I told you here today we could take this under £300? So from my valuation of £1,200 and something pounds, I'm now going to take this to £299. That is 75% off the value that was provided to me when I imported it into the country.
That's your extender, by the way, you can see here. So on my neckline right now, I'm wearing it. This is ridiculous, Toby. £299, right? You couldn't get either the pendant or the necklace. Either one. You're getting both at £300. There's a 3-way split pay on this. If you want to get this home today at £99 and 66 pence, have a look at this in person, wear it yourself, show it off to your friends and your family. Absolutely no.
Stop it all.
No, stop. Gillian, Lynn, Paul, Sanika, Dorothy, you've all been successful. Angela, Jennifer, Juliet, Jenny, you're all there. Lisa, Audrey, you're there. There's 23. 23 left. How is there 23 left? This is such a gorgeous price point.
Amelia, you're not here?
Yeah.
Angela,
On the phone.
well done.
People are checking now.
Jennifer, you are there. Anna, welcome to the show.
Can I ask a
Lucy,
question?
well done. Janet in Yorkshire, yes.
Are you going to make this exact
No,
design?
never get made. I never
So-
remake a single piece of jewellery.
Exactly that. So you've made how many did we have to start?
30.
30 in the world ever to be made of this necklace.
Ever.
Danny, I'm surprised at how sparkly the tiny gems are. I have never really thought of lapis and malachite as sparkly gemstones. That's really interesting, isn't it, Tobes? Because they're usually cabochon and bigger, like cabochon, so it's a glossy rather
It's
than a
easier.
sparkle,
It's
right?
easier for me to bring you bigger sizes
Yeah,
of
of
lapis.
course.
It's easier for me actually with chrome dioxide it's a bit harder, but it's easier to bring me bigger sizes of malachite and bring you bigger sizes of lapis. Genuinely, right? It's harder. Hello, just a reset with a fragrant tea, wink face. And now I'm loving this artwork. Beautiful, so laid back. Well, I hope you're enjoying your CBD tea at home, Fletcher and Hertfordshire. And most importantly, I hope you're enjoying what we're bringing you here today. Look, maybe I've gone a bit too far with this, right? And maybe you guys, maybe you've just never seen anything like this on your screen.
It's incredible, Toby.
21 chances remaining. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen.
So can we look really closely? Connor, do you mind, sorry? Just so you can really understand this rope effect, this detailing. So every single kind of pattern is 3 strands each. So each part is 3 each. So that's what's looped around. So you have 3 of your lapis lazuli, 3 of your malachite. And that's what, if you can just see it there closely, you can see no matter which way I turn this, which way I get to on this, the sparkle is phenomenal because of all of those little tiny facets. Incredible opportunity. I cannot believe we're at £100 on split pay. I cannot believe there's a clock on our screen right now. For me, I would be sure that we're closing the auction, leaving it here today, being done with it.
Incredible.
Jamie, honestly, that's such a good deal.
How would you feel, though, if I took this under £250 here today? What happens if I took this to £249, 300 carats of your beautiful lapis and your beautiful malachite together, the handmade, the hand-carved panther on the front?
This is bonkers.
It's out of this world.
Yeah.
It's absolute and utter insanity.
We can see that very designer-inspired feel to the panther. We know where that originates. We understand it. I think anybody in the jewellery industry, whether you're clients of jewellery, whether you're in the actual industry as prospective buyers and the likes of, you know what this represents. You know the money, the price tag attached to any panther sort of gemstone. We're at £249 with a whopping gemstone necklace
and guess
attached
what,
to
KK?
it.
Guess what? Guess what? Hello, Mel.
What?
Connor? Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Collectors. Why?
Are you actually?
What? I'm here, okay, to provide you with incredible value for money. If this sells out before I get to my last price, that means I'm not giving you the value that I want to give you. Okay, I need to get to that final price. Now, look, you guys are dictating the price of this auction, and I know that you've got Jake coming to join you in about 30 minutes or so. So this is what we're going to do. Perfect. Excellent. For all of you tuning in, the time is up. We're not beating around the bush anymore. You want the best value for money I can give you of Pandai Core, the most intricately created necklace. It's not just one necklace. You get a bail. You can actually make this into a separate pendant if you want. Ladies, if you are over the moon at $799, you're going to be over the moon today when you realise you get this for £199. Run for the hills because, guys and girls, there's only a few of these remaining.
That's outrageous. That's absolutely outrageous. £200.
It is outrageous.
5 to 6 weeks in the making of this. All of that faceting work, all of that gorgeous intricacy that's gone into this design is incredible. And do you know what? You say 5 to 6 weeks to make it, but how long it took you to design this and come up with this and creating? Okay,
It's
where
3
do we want
months,
the
Abby.
patterns? Where do we
You're
want
looking
the
at 3
gemstones?
months, okay? That's we talk about the amount of time. You're not talking
Time
about
is money.
shipping this from
Doesn't
around the
seem
world,
like it
right?
here.
Exactly that. But look, guys and girls, this is what,
Oh
like I said,
my
what's this?
word.
This is what this is about. Collectors, you know what you just got? You have got the most
No.
high-end finished silver work that you can find.
Yeah.
You're going to be one of the only people on this planet, okay, that own this necklace. It's not designed. I haven't taken it from anyone. I haven't taken it from a big designer out there. You are one of 30 people in the world that own this. You are one of the only people in the world that have a technique of jewellery that has been passed down over thousands of years. And most importantly, you're one of the only people I know that can get 300 carats of lapis and malachite for under £200. Let's do the maths here. Let's break this down.
Yes.
Because guess what, Addy? 15 grams of silver that you're getting in this necklace in my world, okay? If they're asking you for £15 a gram, 15 times by 15, Addy, is going to be, is that £300? I think, am I losing my mind? £300, 15 times 15? I can't think maths today.
I'm trying to show. Yeah,
How
there
much?
you go. There's your silver.
£225. Okay, I'm at £199. I haven't included the 300 carats of lapis and malachite. I haven't included the massive handmade panther at the front. I haven't included the mother of pearl, beautiful, beautiful circle that you've got there. I haven't included all of the silver work here. Let me take the lights down here, okay, in the studio. And again, you can see the faceting work of these. They are just incredible, okay? If I bring it a little bit light quicker, you can see how just incredibly well these are. They're insane.
Oh, wow.
It is
incredible.
fire, but this is what you have to do to micro facet, okay? This right here, guys and girls, is exactly what it is all about. Look at the colours as well, Addy. These are all rich blue. These are all insanely made. And just to be very clear, what you are seeing here is 100% natural malachite, 100% natural chrome dioxide, 100% natural lapis lazuli. You are getting all natural stones.
Can I see that on the big screen?
It says
sorry?
the panther looks like it would thread over a pearl or jade necklace. 2 tomes. Vivian, I need a partner in crime. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I was too busy with the microfaceting. But you're not wrong. You're totally not wrong here. One left in the world. That is it. This is the last one you've got. And remember, we've got the bracelet coming up next, ladies.
Incredible. The fact that you've got that matching set, but you've not made it completely matching. What you've done is really incredible again. Because I mean, I know there's not enough for everybody to wear too, but it's not exactly the same, but it's the same, you know? That's amazing. So this pearl necklace, for example, look at the size of this pearl against how chunky this is. That would absolutely fit on there.
We're going to do it for you now. What we're going to do here, we're going to do it for you right now. Now, congratulations again, Valerie, Maureen, Dylan, Christine, Denise, Collector, Lynn, Sandra, Irina, Sheila, Rebecca, who's bought 2 of these, Sylvia, Peter, Alison, Irene, Janet in Yorkshire, Amelia in Buckinghamshire, Gillian, Lynn, Christine, Angela, well done. This is what incredible value for money looks like. I couldn't even get my words out then.
I'm sorry, Toby.
There's no to apologise,
Who was it that messaged in? Are you a jewellery designer? If not,
Vivian, was it?
You have an incredible eye because that does look exquisite. You can create that look. If you own one of the pearl necklaces, you can create this look at any strand necklace, right?
Can I be really honest with you,
Look at the size of that veil.
There is simply nothing more I can do apart from robbing a gemstone dealer to give you better value for money that you are seeing there. There is nothing physically more that I can do.
That's beautiful.
And for all of you that have acquired that necklace today, right? For all of you that have acquired this here today, you have got the highest silver work, the highest level of craftsmanship that Gemporia offers you. You have, you know, and we're showing you just this is almost as a free element of it. You know what I mean?
Because the pearl doesn't really take up much, and these are sizable pearls. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is you can wear this on various pearl strands or any strands you've got. Now we have the matching bracelet, right? This is amazing. Now I've got 2 on the wrist because I like that I can wear the clasp at the front and I can wear it like so. Of course you can mix and match it. You can have 2 clasps at the front. You don't need to get 2 of these. You can get just 1. The fact that you've just added a little tanzanite in there as well, Toby, really amazing.
I can do Addy with tanzanite because nobody has better value for money tanzanite than Gemporia. Okay, now out there, we've got a 6-inch here, we have got an 8-inch here, we have got a 7-inch here. There are a total of 40 chances that you have got in this auction here today. Addie's going to show you around the jewellery. Yeah. She's going to show you the clasp. She's going to show you the handmade panther head that you have got, who actually bites onto the clasp. Okay, you'll see here that once she's done that, you'll see he's actually biting on. He's biting onto the clasp there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Now let's run through the details here.
Yeah.
You have got 58 carats of lapis, 58 carats of malachite. You have got tanzanite in here. You've got chrome dioxide in here. And then you can see here, Addie, I've inlaid all the black shell here. Right, that black shell is all inlaid to the head of the panther.
That in itself must have taken a lot of time to really have people who can master that.
Tell me another collection here at Gemporia that offers you inlaid jewellery.
No.
Tell me one other guy, girl, being that offers you inlaid jewellery here at Gemporia. Tell me another person here that brings you the level of 18-karat gold jewellery that I bring you here at Gemporia. Tell me another person that's brought you the level of Calvin Co jewellery that we've brought you here at Gemporia. Tell me another time where you have seen such a high-end necklace with microfaceting and detail in a panther like this. Right, this is exactly what these collections are all about. And immediately, KK, we're going to halve the price and go to £499. Please.
Please.
Sorry, I get a little bit excited. Don't say please sometimes. I forget to.
That's okay.
You know.
Did we completely sell out of the necklace, by the way? Okay, we've pretty much sold out of the necklace.
Oh gosh, here you go.
But look, I've got
here
3 bracelets. And just to show you, because the head on this, the clasp, but the panther head, it is designer. This, I will pop it on the neckline as well, just so you can see. But absolutely it is.
Pop her on, pop her on.
It is price on application. Absolutely it is.
I've got to see this on. Oh, and check that out. Paul immediately multi-buying, right? He's just
really?
seen you wearing that.
That's
Addie.
Beautiful. It just is incredible,
Belter.
isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's so
And then
beautiful.
I've got another one at the back. But the thing is, you can move it around, you can change it, you can wear it whichever way. You can take one out, you can wear it. So if you had 2 of the 8 inches, then you can wear it as a choker style toe.
16-inch choker?
That would look perfect. If you had...
Could you get that? Do you reckon you could from there? Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
probably could, yeah.
Now, what's crucial here is collectors watching, you're going to be one of only 40 people in the world that will have the chance to own this. And if everyone, we've now got 4 people that have multi-bought this. Okay, so that's going to move quickly. First of all, I'd love to hear your feedback on this bracelet.
Yeah,
the most important thing that I love from your show, if you do have the time at the moment, if you're sitting here and adoring this, feel free to drop Addie and I a message. I'd love to hear from you. Your feedback for me is the most crucial thing. If you love the way it's been faceted, if you love the design of the panther, if you don't like it, for any means, right, then let me know. Let's think about if I just made you that panther as a pendant.
So I've got an 8 and a 7 inch together here. For me to wear it as a choker, I've got an 8 and a 7 inch. You guys can go for 2 8 inches.
Cute.
You can go for a 6 and a 7 inch. You could go for a 7 and 8 like me. However you want to do it. I'm sorry, Toby. This at £499 sold. Paul's got 2. Dorothy's there. Sanika, Barbara, Lynn, Irina, Valerie, Jill, Joy. This is a bracelet, right? But look how versatile this is. It's artwork in abundance. We love our Pandai Court showcases, and it is because of reasons like this. Toby, it's so high-end.
Look, Addy,
isn't it?
Sometimes it's easy to take the easy route with jewellery, okay? And like I said, if I want to take the easy route, I bring you sizable malachites. I make this a station necklace or a station bracelet, right? Where I just have 1 carat, or no, 5 carat, 5 carat, 5 carat. I create the bell, that's it. I've gone the longest physical way possible. Look at how many individual lapis are in here. Look at how many individual malachites are in here. Right, just count them. Just count 1 individual square centimetre of how many stones you can see there. Thousands.
That's what I was going to say, you couldn't. Because if I just close it together like so you can see a little bit of blue and a little bit of green, right?
Let's go to 299 in the meantime, KK, shall we?
Look how many there are.
Right, in there, just there, Addy, you've
Yeah.
probably got, just there alone, close to about 110, 115 facets. What does the rest of the bracelet look like? You are looking at thousands and thousands of stones, and you are looking at tens of thousands of facets. Each stone, facet-wise, is going to have anywhere for about 30 to 60 individual facets. This is the beauty of microfaceting. I have gone the longest and hardest scenic route to bring you guys value. Let's be very clear. As a jeweller, if I'm a jeweller now, and I'm selling you this price, I've lost money. Okay, I've lost money. Jewelers can't offer you this time and effort, 6 weeks worth of work, 6 weeks of my time, and people setting this, and people, working and handcrafting all of these pieces. That's not what you pay for £299, okay? That's not what you pay for £299. Now, what's very, very understanding here is, of course, we are not done at £299. And collectors, this is what I'm going to ask you guys here today. KK, let's go to 249 right now. I'd like to ask you this. How does this sound under £200 today for you guys? How do you feel about this going under £200 today?
Perry's just got 2. Well done.
You don't feel great, KK? I feel over the moon. So here's the question. 1 minute clock, Connor? Please? Sorry. I told you. I told you.
I mean, I'm interested to see the people who have multi-ordered. Are you wearing several bracelets layered up? Are you going to wear the choker style? Remember, you have the option to do one or the other, either or. It's absolutely the thing with these designs, Toby. You can wear the most basic outfit, pair of chinos and a
That's
just
what
plain
I'm all about,
t-shirt.
Addy. That's
right?
what I'm all about.
The jewellery is then what jazzes it up. The jewellery is then what makes you pop. It makes you really stand out from the crowd. You don't need any special handbag or shoes or this designer satin silk top, whatever. You don't need it when you've got jewellery like this. Rebecca, you've swooped in and got one. We've got Collector there that's just got one. Sheila's just got one. Lynn's just got one. Joy's just got one. Jill, you've just got one. Well done. You've got literally 7 seconds to grab a hold of yours before the wait on the phone lines goes even more wild.
Janice.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Understatement, right?
That's my idea. Janice, how do you feel about this going to £199? How do you feel about thousands of stones, tens of thousands of facets, all of 19 grams of your solid silver? There is another 4 grams of silver in this bracelet that you are seeing here today. It's got tanzanite in it as well. More shell for £199. Go for it.
I love it. I'm absolutely obsessed. There is not any part of this that you can look at and not be blown away by. No matter which part of the class you're looking at, even the neckline, the collar of the panther, right, has detailing in it. And then you move on to his head. Look at his ears. Every part of this is exquisite. The inlay that you have is just incredible. I'm going to turn this to its side so you can see his eyes. You can see that tanzanite. You can see the way it's holding on to the rest of the bracelet. It is just exquisite. Matches the necklace to perfection, or you can make a choker style necklace with 2 of these if you want to. However, that 6 inch is about to sell out and the 8 inch is extremely limited too. 24 of you can now get involved on this. Peter, well done for securing yours. It's a very unisex one as well, isn't it, Toby?
It's very unisex, Addy. Extremely unisex. You can pop it on me in a second if you so wish.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, but in the meantime, just show up all the way around this, because it's important they understand the value they are getting here today.
Absolutely. Take a look at this, right? I've opened it up for you so you can see where the clasp attaches. Because when this is done up, like so, you can't tell, right? You can't tell where that clasp is. Right? That's bonkers. So you move it on down to the actual necklace, which is roped together beautifully, plaited together beautifully, and you can see even in this light, that's just sparkling away, sparkling, and they're all Johnny. Jeans, white t-shirt, black leather jacket, and that panther. You know what? Yes, and yes again.
I wish I was as imaginative as that. Jenny, well, you know what? This is exactly what this is about. You can dress down, you can dress up, you can wear it wherever you like. Now, look, ladies and gents, a lot of you there, slightly on the phone lines. I want to show you guys how to use the web, how to use the app, and we're going to be back in a couple of minutes to show you guys what exactly the incredible deals that you are getting. And most importantly, if you're loving this deal, ladies and gentlemen, then remember, it's a very limited opportunity, only 16 left. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So during the break, someone was mentioning very, very unisex kind of jewellery. And believe it or not, this is my wrist that you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, right? Can a man wear this item? Well, Paul in Greater London, come to a full shot of me just quickly, Connor, right? I'm going to come off the desk here, Paul. Check this out. It is funky jewellery. So I've got a little appetite bracelet on as well here today, right? But I think this is totally and utterly wearable. This is funky. I'm going to come down to my table again. So you can see I've got a little affordable little appetite bracelet on here as well. Cool combo, right?
Absolutely love it. Jacob, if you're there, let us know. Is this a bit of you? Because I see it. I think it's incredible.
Look at what you can see on screen, Adelaide.
It looks amazing.
Incredible, right? Can you see what's next to it?
Oh, wait, what? What?
You guys thought you got great value for money, right?
Is that what you were just whispering to Katie about?
There was a few other whispers as well, but yeah, it was mainly focused around the price.
Talking about this.
Yeah.
Well, Amelia swooped in on the break, Pauline swooped in on the break, Sylvia swooped in on the break. Many of you there now are successful on this. Sanika, Barbara, Lynn, Irina, Valerie, Paul's got 2, Jill, Joy, Lynn's got 2, Perry's got 2, Sheila, Collector, Rebecca, Peter, Sylvia, Pauline, Yvette, Amelia. You've all been successful. You've all been absolutely successful on this, and yet Toby is doing something ridiculous.
12 left in the world. Only 12 people that can take advantage of this here today. Estimated retail on this, £923. We have got 8 minutes, T-minus 8 minutes, until...
Dylan,
did you just say two languages to me? Did you just say Spanish and German in one language? Did you say 8 Minuten? That's Spanish and German, isn't it? Da. Das ist sehr gut. Sehr, sehr gut. Now, I used to do a lot of work on I tell you what, I used to work on German TV back in the day. Yeah. And so when the presenter talked, I had a translator live coming to this ear, and then when I spoke, the presenter got a live translation of what I was saying in English. So it was just this constant circle of craziness. And I learned a bit. Oh, well, I learned a little bit German on the way. Guys, forget about me and my German skills, because they're terrible. We're here to provide you with incredible value for money here today. And at $199, honestly, I could have ended this and you would have all been over the moon because the amount of people on the phone lines. But that's not what I'm about here today. We are now, ladies and gents, going to take this to £179. We're going to take every pound, every penny, every threepenny bit, every shilling out of this to give you value like you've never seen before. Mel, come and have a look at this and tell me you've never seen a bracelet like this.
No. You walked into the gallery.
No.
Mel's just walked in because of this. She just walked in and went, wow, that's a really
nice
bracelet.
It's probably one of the only times I've never heard Mel, to be honest. So, you know, it tells you everything, doesn't it?
You weren't as loud as normal there, Mel. What do you think?
She's whispering now. Of all the times for Mel to whisper, now's not the time to be whispering, Melanie. She's gone all shy on us.
I agree. It's absolutely beautiful. At £179. This is ridiculous to get this home at £59.66. Dylan, well done. Christine's there, Angela's there, Lisa's there, Valeria's there, Sylvia, Charlie, Sheila, Karen, you're all there. Now that 6-inch is about to go. It's gone. It's gone. We do have the 7-inch and the 8-inch available as well. This looks gorgeous, perfectly fit on the wrist. It looks gorgeous when it's slightly looser on the wrist.
And remember this as well, Addy, right? If you are multi-buying and you get 2 of the 8-inch, of course you're going to get that 16-inch choker.
Yeah.
If you want 2 of the 6-inch, you're going to get a 12-inch choker.
Yeah.
So again, depending on who you're buying it for, you can get one of each size if you so wish, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'd go for the 7 and 8-inch personally, because that's what I was wearing as a choker, was a 7 and an 8-inch, so that fit me perfectly. But you know your necklines, guys. If that's, and we always get people messaging, we need more 14-inch chokers. I said it earlier, didn't I, when I was doing the 30-inch? We need more 30-inch, more 14-inch. We've got you. You can create a 14-inch necklace with 2 7-inch bracelets, and the price point is still far, far lower than you'd ever dream of or imagine anywhere else. If you were to see this sat in a box on a jeweller's window, Toby, it wouldn't even be 1,790. It would be thousands upon thousands upon thousands, and nothing would be different about it. It would still be silver, it would still be malachite, it would still be lapis lazuli. It's that exquisite. It's truly exceptional. Well done to every single one of you who have joined us last minute on
Addy,
this
when
as
you say the word exceptional, we'll stay in this auction, right? We've still got a few minutes left. But when you say exceptional, this to me is where exceptional is, right? Over the last 21 years here at Gemporia, we've brought to you 4.6 million auctions, okay? 4.6 million auctions. The average quantity in that 4.6 million auctions is about 15 to 20. Let's make it 20 just for my own math's sake, okay? That means, guys and girls, we have brought you 18 million pieces of jewellery, okay? 18 million pieces of jewellery in 21 years of being here at Gemporia. And out of 80, and doesn't that sound ridiculous, right? 80 million total pieces, okay? Out of the 80 million total pieces that you've seen here in 20 years, and you've had designs from all over the shop, you've never had a design like this. That is how I define of exceptional. This isn't 1 in a million or 1 in 1,000. This is completely and utterly unique to anything we have ever brought you before.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Alison has just swooped in on the app there and got one. Well done to every single one of you. Sue, Christine. Now listen, anybody else that wants to get a hold of this, there is a slight wait on the phone lines. Anybody on the phone lines, you've been allocated. However, Kim, Sue, Christine, Angela, Lisa, Valeria, Sylvia, Charlie, Sheila, Karen, and there's anonymous collectors there as well. I'm so sorry, we haven't allocated for you, but if you do check out, you won't miss out. It is that simple. And do get on the phone lines if you need any help with those checking out processes, because I can see you being sat there at this
£59.
price. It's a no-brainer.
You get this
for
home
me.
for £59.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You get it home for
£60.
£59. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, exactly £60. That's what you get home. That's your first split payment that you make, right? And then the rest, ladies and gentlemen, is just another further 2 split payments of that. It's super, super easy. And like I said, unlike any other real collection, these will never be remade. These will never be remastered. They will never be repeated. And I don't think another designer here is going to go through the rigmarole of creating thousands of microfaceted chrome dioxide, lapis lazuli, malachites, and of course you've got tanzanite as well in this individual tiger as well, and then deliver it you guys at under £180.
It's so gorgeous. Now, the details for the necklace is on screen because somebody has changed their mind. So we have 2 available of the necklace. That's all, though. 2 of the entire collection available. With the bracelets, there are also 2. So somebody could swoop in and get the necklace-bracelet combination. That would be gorgeous. It's completely up to you, but we have to leave those last 2 there. I don't know who's been successful and if they've gone, but really best of luck to those of you trying to check out on this. Wow.
There you
wow,
go. That's
Toby.
it. That's all I've got for you today. That's well, I say that's all I've got. I mean, they're probably the finest 2 pieces I've brought to you guys.
Absolutely.
In 8 years of being here. But most importantly, thank you guys for trusting us. Thank you for taking care of us. If you enjoyed the sapphires in the last hour, of course, when you get them home, you're going to sit there and go, I've paid £20 for a blue sapphire ring. Yeah. Just like with that, you've paid less than £180 for the highest level of sterling silver craftsmanship that you can find. One of only 40 ever made in the bracelet, one of only 30 made in the necklace. And to my collectors out there, do you know what I love, right? I look at the collectors that are bought in this auction, the same collectors that are buying the 15-carat Briba tourmaline from me, the 5-carat sphalerites from me, the big watermelon tourmalines. These are high-end collectors that are now getting the high-end. I think it's got to be the highest silver you can find on a TV channel anywhere, let alone walking around the stores. Yeah. And that's for me what my job is about. I understand there are people down there you can go buy from. I understand there are people up there you can go buy from. And there are lots of people out there that you can go and look at. Right, but I put myself at the forefront to ensure that when you get it home, it's not like you've had to compromise for it. It's not like you've had to, change your quality standard for it. It's just we are delivering you excellence at unrivaled value for money.
Absolutely. Toby, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
When are you next on?
I am back with you tomorrow.
Are you on earlier than our shift or
no,
tomorrow?
I'm back with you tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. I have got a little sneak selection of Ratanikiri zircon for you guys.
I'm obsessed with it.
Look, we know the situation with Ratanikiri zircon. I've told you guys before the situation with this. This will be a gemstone that we lose this year. And I'm just lucky that I can bring you a few pieces. But if you're a lover of Ratanikiri zircon, if you missed out on anything previous, then come and join me tomorrow at 5 p.m. for a Nick Harper collection.
Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Now, we do only have 1 hour left with you, and then that is the end of our 4-hour incredible showcase. Well done to every single one of you that's messaged in. Now, today, you've seen Toby on air. You understand a little bit of his history. If you're new to Toby and his collections, you can get your questions ready for 5 p.m. tomorrow. Toby's really great at answering questions, and no question bothers you, does it? Every question will be answered. Anything. No, not like that. Not like that. Jewellery questions. I don't know whether you heard that. I'm not repeating it. Let me tell you, I'm not repeating it. But Tiana, you've just swooped in, and Sandra and Alison, you've just swooped in last minute there on those bracelets. So well done. They may have sold out at this point, but it is an amazing, amazing showcase we've just had. We do have more incredible deals coming your way, including this bangle, which I'm super excited to bring to you. Now, you may have seen the launch of this with David Troth. He is incredible, right, at what he does. And he shared with you the story of our white chalcedony and why this translucent deposit, this gorgeous material, is so expensive and so sought after in the industry. I will be sharing that with you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is Gavin from Connoisseurs Jewellery Care. Join me Sunday at 11 for some amazing half-price Connoisseurs offers.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. We have an amazing, less than an hour now, don't we, show for you. And it's an eclectic mix of beautiful pieces of jewellery, including pearls, including diamonds, including aquapraise. But what I want to talk to you about is the incredible bangle opportunity that we are bringing to you. It is very last chances. This is a limited edition koi carp and goldfish journey bangle that is crafted and carved from your stunning white chalcedony. And as you can see, even without any torch, even without any movement, you can see the translucency in your white chalcedony. That is the highest, the top grade, the gem silica grade white chalcedony that so many high-end jewelers want to get a hold of, but it is extremely limited. So it's your opportunity to grab a hold of this. What I will say is it's coming up shortly, maybe at 1:30. I'm giving you a heads up. Are we going to open pre-orders? Pre-orders are now open on this. You're not going to want to miss out. We are so limited on this. You are not going to want to miss out on this. It is a true beauty, a collector's piece. There's already bangles selling out. It's an amazing, amazing bangle opportunity. David launched this not too long ago at all. He's given us permission to bring the very last chances. It is the only reason I have this today, putting it simply, is because of people who changed their mind with an after Dave's auction, which is absolutely okay. People bought several because, of course, these are handcrafted, hand-carved, and chose their favourite one. We have the last chance opportunities available. Every single one is perfect. Every single one is absolutely exquisite. But as I've said, it is a limited edition bangle coming your way. Now, where did you want to start with this hour, Katie? Let's do this. Okay. So during that break, I was trying on jewellery for Jake's show, just so he has some recordings at the ear and whatnot. He's got an exquisite Ashercut pendant, right? We have an amazing pair of earrings to bring to you. These are the ones I tried in, right? They are the ones I tried in. Okay. How many do we have? Because I was going to say they sold out, didn't they? These were on screen, right? And a record-breaking time of sellout. Have a look at those. You can see here in the recording the fire, you can see every facet of your Ashercut earrings. These were launched a matter of days ago. We have the last pair to bring to you. £2,499. This is already brilliant. At your platinum, you have your Ashercut earrings here. These are 3.45 millimeters in size. VS2 graded, diamonds G to H colour. This is bonkers that we have a pair. We're still not paying this price. Okay, we've gone from, right, okay. We're at 1299. I now understand why these were record breaking. So, when we do an auction here at Gemporia, we will often start at a price that maybe the industry could or would sell these at, depending if it's something that the industry could get a hold of, for example. What we then do is introduce you to other prices. It's a falling auction, and then we go to our final price. When the final price was revealed on these Asher earrings, they sold out so quickly. And I now understand why, because they went lower than £1,299. We're going to honour the launch price of these. It's the only time you're ever going to see them. If you did miss the launch with Jay, I do apologise. These are genuine Ashercut diamonds. This is incredible. I see. £899 for 2 Ashercut diamonds in a pair of earrings. Look how perfect they are. In platinum, by the way. These are absolutely, this literally, being Ashercut, 1, being platinum, 2, being diamonds, 3. 3 reasons why this could sit in a high-end jewellery store. We have a tick box in jewellery stores, in particular fine jewellery and bespoke jewellery stores. This would tick every single box. Being limited edition, there's your 4th reason. Absolutely no chance would we sell a pair of stud earrings anywhere near this, even if they weren't Ashercut, anywhere near this size, anywhere near this beauty at $899. Even if you put a 1,000 in front of that, and it wouldn't close at that price either in a jewellery store. There were 20 pairs ever made. There is the final pair on your screen at the moment. Now we have one pair available. However, it looks like Judy and Christina are both there at the same time, trying to check out, we have the specialist backs on these as well. So it's a slightly bigger butterfly back than you're used to, which makes these gorgeous, easy to wear. It looks like they've sold out, I just don't know who they've gone to. So I'm so sorry, I don't know who they've gone to. Hold the lines. Judy, if you're speaking to the call centre team already, just stay on the line. I don't know who they've gone to. I think it's probably Christina or Judy. I can see there's many other names there, but you guys were first in. Christina on the web and Judy on the telephone lines. It looks like Christina's trying to check out and Judy's trying to check out. I don't know. I don't know who's got those. Best of luck. Is that in Dickerline? Oh! Extra special setting is an understatement. Wow! I've never seen this before. Yes. Okay, so look at this on a profile view in Dickerlite, right? Gorgeous, solitaire in Dickerlite. Watch this. See that hidden halo almost. So what happens is instead of having an elevated halo, we've gone the opposite way around. We've got an elevated in Dickerlite there. And their halo design sits underneath this. Now what makes that really, really incredible, and actually it's crucial to set this with the likes of Zircon, is what's going to happen is the light is going to hit both the Indicalite and the Zircon very differently because they are set at different layers, right? That's going to create amazing fire. That's going to create amazing refraction. And actually what this allows is for every corner, every part of the white zircon halo is going to travel diagonally through the gemstone, right? Diagonally through that Indicalite. You can see the glow of the Indicalite in this Brazil. Oh, it's beautiful. No. Wait, more than one of these were made? I thought this was one of a kind Larique. 15 were made. Oh my word, that's incredible. What an incredible parcel we got ourselves here. I genuinely thought this was a Larique one of a kind piece. But it's not. We actually had 15. We only have 2 now. Oh, thanks, Josh. This is a completely natural, unenhanced Brazilian Matuka Indicalite, over 2 carats. At £400. £399. That's, oh my word, yeah. Of course these are going to sell out. Not as many of you there, however, only 2 of you can be successful on this. We will resize this completely free of charge here at Gemporia for you, not a problem. This is 9 karat gold. I instantly saw this, thought it was one of a kind, bespoke Larique piece of jewellery in 18 karat gold. That proud setting. What are you doing? Really? Who launched this? Who did this? Who did that? Who was producing? Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, right. They must have had a management meeting after this. That's actually outrageous. £299. Now, we do still have one available. The first one has been allocated to Elaine. Elaine, apologies for how the web is glitching. It is really busy. The problem is we showed this on air and so many people have swooped in. I don't know how this is going to work out because we have Angela there, we have Brenda there, we have Julie there, we have Shirley there, we have Claire there, we have Lisa there. But we only have one left now, and you're all trying to check out at the same time, which is always difficult. However, every single one of you is on the web and the app, apart from Brenda, who's on the telephone line. So Brenda, it probably is going to be you, because you're on the telephone lines. But Cara's there as well. I don't know who's going to get it. Utilise that split pay. That's wow. That's amazing, amazing deal. It has completely gone, I just don't know who that last one's gone to. I don't know whether I'm congratulating Cara, Brenda, Angela, Shirley, Claire, Julie, I don't know who I'm congratulating there. Elaine, you were definitely successful, the final one. Well done to whoever it was that got it. Oh, wow. Yes, these Tahitian pearls are lush. They are massive. I'll show them in the ear. They're actually set with Zambian emeralds as well. So really, really gorgeous design, very high end. It was Brenda that got that final one. Brenda, well done. I knew it would be you because you're on the telephone lines and our call centre can basically pinch it out of people's baskets if they're not quick enough. Right. Fancy some luxury? We've seen lots of luxury so far. We haven't seen emeralds and Tahitian pearls though, have we? So what you're seeing here, can you see my hand actually? Hello. Hello. That is incredible, Naika. Is the entire reflection in the pearl. Now, why that's important is because understanding pearls, there are actually 7 quality factors for a high-end pearl before you can actually set it into jewellery. But the one most important singular factor that you need to look for in any pearl, whether that's South Sea, Tahitian, it does not matter, is the nacre, which essentially is that reflection. When you can see a perfect reflection in a pearl, you are getting a high-end pearl opportunity. This is a 12mm pearl, so it's much, much higher than a 8mm. Is it 6mm? No, it's 8mm, I think, before you go into high-end territory, before fine jewelry territory. You can get them as small as 3mm, but when you're looking at 8mm, you go into another price bracket, is what I'm saying. So kind of like with a diamond, when you reach a carat, all of a sudden, you can go from 0.95 carats to 1.1 carats, and it can be thousands in price of a difference. So as soon as you reach 8mm in Tahitian, the price jumps. Well, we're at 12mm. 12. So you understand the severity of this at 649. To get 2 of those with Zambian emeralds that match perfectly as well. Even the emeralds, the 4 emeralds are exquisite. We're at £499. I mean, we only have 4 pairs available. When we say last chance opportunities, we really mean last chance opportunities. You could be the lucky owner of these earrings, but you do have to be quick. $499, we should be done. We should be fast music. It should be absolutely the price. However, we are going lower on price for you today. There's 3 chances. Joan, Jennifer, Teen, Shirley, you're all there at £399, just £100 off that price point. Why on earth not? Yet again, that nacre, that reflection in these earrings is gorgeous. I love when we pair pearls with clarity as well. And a lot of emeralds, you know, could be opaque. These aren't. These are, again, high-end, luxury, beautiful emeralds set with Tahitian pearls that are, of course, your exquisite high-end pearls as well. This is a beautiful opportunity. The ring is making its way to you as well. So if you are creating a set, you absolutely can go for it. For the final 1 pair, it could be Jennifer, it could be Collector on Q-Buster, it could be Teen, it could be Shirley, it could be Claire. I don't know which one of you it's going to be. But well done to Joan on the app, you were successful. And Christina on the web, you were successful. And Collector there as well, you were successful on these earrings. Just 4 pairs was all we were able to bring to you in today's showcase. Wow, indeed. Now, I'll give you a sneak peek of the ring. Just 1 in each. Okay, there's 1 left in an R to S, 1 left in a P to Q. Be quick. Oh, wow. That peacock Tahitian pearl colour in abundance. And you know, it's so hard, it's so difficult for our directors when recording pearls. Because if they're not high quality, it's virtually impossible to do. Look at how easy this pearl was to record. You can see the reflection, you can see the colour. There's no fancy lights, there's no filter. It's just a fine quality pearl. And we're at $399 and not finished there. These pearls are completely natural. That peacock colour is completely natural. From the Black Lipped Oyster, as you know, exquisite luxury. It is absolutely one of the most amazing pieces of jewellery. There's only 1 left. It's an R to S at £200. £200 for a Tahitian pearl of this size. Love the way the white zircon kind of encrusts the band there. We've got it. They've gone. They've completely sold out. I don't know who got Alison and Teen. Well done. Seriously, well done. Now listen, Loads of people missing out. I do appreciate that you're missing out and getting frustrated. This is why I tell you to check out early. We're going to do amazing prices on every single piece during this hour. What I will say is there is a wish list opportunity for Shirley and Claire that's on the phone lines. I can see you've missed out on quite a few of these pieces so far. Just call the call centre, add to wish list, because you'll be honoured the price if anybody changes their mind on any of the pieces. Sorry, which one was it? Oh, the one I've been wearing? Yeah, I had to put this on. Of course somebody's seen it at Grabs One. I'm not surprised. It's a really, really exquisite colour. So when we think of garnet, I think mostly all of us go to our traditional garnet, our very Merlot coloured garnet, right? Our wine reds. We very, very rarely get to see Camellia garnet anywhere. Because when you think of a purple gemstone, you may go amethyst, you may go purple spinel. You never really go directly to garnet, do you? Yet here today you have 33 across the bracelet. You can have a 7.5 inch and an 8.5 inch. The clasp is seamless. It's a tongue-in-box clasp with a double secure fastening as well on this. The carat weight, 10 carats. 9.75 carats to be exact. Wow. We're at £500. £500 for a tennis bracelet. £249.50 on split pay. Now 7.5 inch is limited. Really? Okay, so for 33 completely natural Camellia garnets that you rarely get to see anywhere, we're going to half the price and tell you that you're still not done here. This is your Bishop's Garnet sterling silver bracelet. £249 and we're not done there. Have you noticed the industry prices for tennis bracelets at the moment? Do you keep an eye on it? You should do, by the way. I know a lot of you are savvy buyers, and even here just at Gemporia, you note down the price points of auctions, maybe a piece that you've fallen in love with, you jot it down, you wait till you see it again, you see if it's gone lower, and the likes of. Well, in the industry, it's a really, really incredible thing to notice that happens, that when Wimbledon's on, tennis bracelets skyrocket in price in a lot of jewellery places, in a lot of jewellery businesses, because they know that it is the season for people to start trying to get their what we would always class as a one-of-a-kind purchase, a once-in-a-lifetime purchase. Not many people get to own a tennis bracelet of a genuine gemstone, especially a completely natural one. At £249, you would not see a full garnet bracelet anywhere else at that price. Yet here today, we've gone straight down, taken £100 off that price point today and gone to £149. Judy, you checked out early on this. Well done. Collector first-time buyer is there. Wendy is there as well. We have very limited opportunities in the 7.5 inch. So there's literally one left in the 7.5 inch, and the 8.5 inch is available as well. There is fabulous articulation and movement, which I can show you here. So can you see this is a very, very cleverly manufactured bracelet to do this. So sometimes you can get a bracelet, especially in silver, and it's kind of stiff so it doesn't move, and they'll have maybe one or two links to make it move around the wrist. Here you can see it has complete gorgeous flow to every single link. It is snake-like. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, Helen, you're there. Collector, you're there. Michael, you're there. Pamela, you're there. Wendy, you're there. Kathleen, you're there. 7.5 inch completely sold out. I'm not surprised on this one. Utilise that 8.5 inch. Get it into your collection. Remember, if you have a silversmith close to you, what you can do is quite simply have a few of the stones taken out. So a few of the links taken out essentially, right? So you can make it slightly smaller. And if you wanted to make a pair of earrings with that same jeweller, they would absolutely, you could do that. And a silversmith, they would honour that, they would do that for you, not a problem. But equally, 8.5 inch, it can sit really beautifully on the wrist as well. As a slightly looser option to maybe a bangle. Oh, I've got a bangle on, I can show you. With a bangle or maybe with a watch that you wear. It is truly an amazing opportunity right now. Junior, I can see you there. Michael, you've checked out, well done. 8.5 inches currently available. You need to check out if you want to be successful on that one. now 15 minutes away from this bangle, and I've just shown you the other side to this as well. Have you noticed the way it picks up the colours around it? That's the translucency. You can see my skin tone through this bangle. It's perfect, isn't it? It does have a blue hue to it at the moment, doesn't it? This is stunning. It's such a gorgeous glow. Look at that. Can you see there? That glow. That recording, by the way, Connor, was it you? No, it wasn't, was it? Was it actually? You did the launch of these with Dave. It was Connor's recording. It's very good. Now, we have very limited chances on the bracelet we've just shown. This is coming up in 15 minutes time. We have 30 minutes left of the show. Yeah, that's a good idea. We have a matching pendant for the bracelet. Loads of you love that bracelet. You don't see it often. We used to have Camellia Garnet, didn't we? We used to see it. We used to be able to do little showcases of it, and we loved it. It always sold out so beautifully. But as always, what happens with any gemstone is it's kind of luck in many ways. It's what we can get a hold of. And of course, oh wow, supply and demand is a real thing. This really does go perfectly with the bracelet. We have 35 gemstones in this. 8 of them are white zircons. The rest are your Bishop's Garnet that's completely natural. It's a perfect size pendant. 6.70 carats. It looks beautiful with the pearl necklace we've got coming up as well. But there's only 6 available. Only 6 available. Are you getting involved on this? Are you going to be one of the lucky bidders on your Bishop's Garnet pendant at double figures? At double figures. It would be rude not to. Every single one of the garnets in the bracelet match perfectly. Every single one of the garnets in the pendant match perfectly. The glow matches perfectly. The clarity matches perfectly. That's really important to spotting garnet. A lot of the time, when I was younger, I knew what garnet was as a gemstone because it was my mum's birthstone. However, I only ever knew garnet as a very deep red, and there was more of an opaque side to it, almost ruby-like. It was never like this. I was really, really blown away when I was introduced to different types of garnet here at Gemporia. Our green garnets, our purple garnet, our bishop garnet, our beautiful garnets are here in abundance right now. This right now is your natural Bishop's Garnet with white zircon. Margaret, you're there, and Judy's there. Christina, you've been successful on this. It's a beautiful pendant opportunity, but there's only one left, and I don't know who that's going to go to. Wow, indeed. Now, from one pendant to another, talking of sheer beauty and different colourways, how about a pendant that has colour play within it just because of different light sources? Of course it's Zarite. Of course it is. This is amazing. Right, we have 1.44 carats of Zarite, completely natural and enhanced. The cut on this is incredible, because actually what you're looking at is a brilliant round cut. Now I've just got it on a silver chain just here in the studio, but if you look closely at this brilliant round cut has been set with so much gold, and the gold claws are done almost like a lotus flower holding on to the Zarite, that it looks like a specialist cut. How are we at £599 for 1.4 carats of Zarite? For those of you that don't know this gemstone, it is a one location, beautiful gemstone. Anybody that sells Zarite has it all from the same location in Turkey, right? It's our Turkish miracle that we like to call it. It's completely natural, it's not treated in any way. It has a colour shift phenomena, so it looks at different colours in different light sources, which is absolutely amazing. And usually it commands a much higher price tag. Yet today we're again going lower. £249, solid gold. Oh yeah, if you said to me half a carat in gold of Zara at $249, I'd be really happy at that price. I think that was amazing. But the fact that we're getting 1.44 carats in solid gold is something else. 1.5 carats in total, including the beautiful white zircon as well. This is a really gorgeous pendant opportunity. Now what's amazing is the bar of gold on the very back of the floral design. So see that bar of gold there? Can you see that? That's going to mean it sits beautifully on the neckline. It's going to move with you as you wear this. That means you're going to get the light travel through this in a really exceptional way. The design aspect of this is wonderful. There's only one left. One, that's all, in the world. That's all we can bring to you. Very, very last chance opportunities at £83 to get this home today. Utilise this opportunity to get your Zarite. Do we have any other Zarite in the show? I don't believe we do, yeah. I can't see any more on this tray. So this is all we have left of your Zarite opportunity. Utilise the three-way split pay if you want to secure yours at £249. What an absolute steal. Wow. Martina, Lorraine, Jennifer, first-time buyer, well done to every single one of you that have been successful in this auction. Those of you that I've just listed, you are on the wish list, the wait list side of things. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got the Asher-cut diamond stud earrings popping in and out of baskets. I don't know who's been successful. I don't know if they've gone. But we do have an alternative. We do have an alternative. These are beautiful. And these are certified, which I think makes all the difference. You can see the certificate here. That's your SGL certification. What does that mean? Well, here at Gemporia, we have an authenticity card with every single piece of jewellery. However, on really special pieces of jewellery like these, we will go to external valuations. People who can create certificates, that we don't pay them to do that as, we pay them to do it as consumers essentially. So they'll give a completely honest, they have to because that's their business, valuation of what these are. So what you can actually see on the certificate is the colour sitting between the C3 and C5. Why is that important? Well, that is the sweet spot in your champagne diamonds of colours. If you're below C3 or above C5, then it's not really sought after. Your clarity is sat here at SI graded, which is incredible. You have your carat weight there as well. You have your QR code. You have the fact that you have natural diamonds. The image is on there. The logo is on there. The stamp of approval is on there. This is your certificate. I'm going to keep it in the pouch. You can take it out. It's like a little booklet. This is making its way to you. We're not charging you extra for this. And you can pay hundreds for those certificates elsewhere. We only have 3 pairs. These are luxury earrings. I do love a champagne diamond. Right. Look on your screen at the price point. £399 for certified natural champagne diamonds. Certified natural champagne diamonds at £399. That is absolutely outrageous. We are going even lower on price tag for you today, which should not happen. I want these. I want these. This is such an amazing... So you can see here, you know, I was talking to you about the sweet spot of colours. It actually shows you that inside the booklet. But this is amazing that you are getting these earrings with this SGL certificate. This is making its way to you at £200 only one pair left, unfortunately. We have 3 pairs, so we've got the 1 pair available. They are perfect everyday wearable earrings as well. I think diamond earrings are kind of the first you get as your staple when it comes to diamonds, right? You go for your diamond earrings. If you haven't got yours yet, this could be the pair that's for you, that you can wear every single day. You don't want them too big that are ostentatious and you can't wear them all the time. You don't want them too small that you're not going to see them. You want the sweet spot, which is here. Right now on your screen at £66 and 33 split pay, which is utterly bonkers. Lorraine in Belfast, you're there. Jackie in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. I don't know who's going to get those, but that is a remarkable, remarkable opportunity, especially with the SGL. This certificate alone could be £200, just without the diamonds, just so you know. So if you'll get out there in the industry and you're talking to certain labs, and one of the most affordable labs I would say is IGI, if you do want to use them, but SGL is one of the most expensive, and it's because they are so stringent with their checks and because they deal with natural diamonds in particular. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Okay, we've got the graduated pearl sizes. This is perfect. Now, if you were lucky enough to watch David Norman when he was on air with us, it's a few weeks ago now, wasn't it? I would say, hands down, my favourite guest I've ever had, actually. He was just such a delightful man to work with. This necklace in particular really excited David because he works with pearls every single day. But what he absolutely loved about these Akoya pearls was the fact that they were graduated, they were sat side by side on a 14 karat gold chain, creating a 17 to 19 inch necklace. And every single one of the Akoya pearls are completely natural. The design blew David away. Now, the reason I emphasize that is because this man has worked his whole life in the pearl industry. So to be excited by a design, it speaks volumes. It's the same here for us at Gemporia. We see designs all the time, but we don't see anything quite like this. I love the micro pearls leading in to the very larger pearl that's sat down here. This large pearl here is 8 millimeters, an 8 millimeter Akoya pearl. It's unheard of. And then you have 2 7.5 millimeters, then you have 2 6.5 millimeters, then you have 4 6 millimeters, and 4 5.5, and 4 5 millimeters, and so on. You will have your authenticity card to show all of these details as well. This is the heirloom necklace. £1,499 is a price you could easily pay for just the 8 millimeter pearl on a chain, right? You have the full necklace that you are getting here today. The full necklace opportunity. But only 3 of you can take advantage of this price. Only 3 of you. £699 for a Akoya pearl. Akoya pearls are incredible, right? So again, in the industry, we know Akoya pearls to be the most expensive. Why on earth we've done this in 14 karat gold at £699 is beyond me. However, 2 people now are going to be lucky enough to grab a hold of this necklace and absolutely ensure that their collection, their heritage necklace is there, their heirloom piece is there, handing it down to your daughter or your granddaughter or a loved one or a friend. Whatever it is you want to do with this, it is timeless, it is classic, it is elegant. You would not see a necklace like this anywhere else, anywhere near this price point. That is really beautiful, really beautiful. And we do have another strand to bring to you of pearls. This is a classic pearl necklace design with, I like to call it the kidney bean clasp, some people call it the coffee bean clasp. Whatever you call it, what I'm going to say is fall in love with this. Grab yourself 2 if you're quick enough. However, there are only 4 in total. It is a 16-inch necklace. Again, as always, our Akoya pearls are completely natural. They're not bleached, they are not dyed, they are natural. They are 7 to 8 millimetres in size. But only 4 people can be lucky enough to get a hold of this necklace. Again, very classic. This is what you'd expect if somebody said, okay, I want a classic pearl necklace, this length, these size pearls are exactly what you'd anticipate, exactly what you'd expect to see. We're going to start somehow at not just triple figures, but at $699. If we were starting this auction in the thousands of pounds, you guys at home would understand. We started at $699, we're giving you the fairest opportunity. There is a clock on screen, we're going to start that clock, it's going to lead us down to the final price point. There is a 3-way split pay, that split pay will stay there. We don't take that off. We've got a 5-star review from Justina. I love, love, love these pearls. They glow when you put them on. They are very special, and I just had to own a strand of Akoya. Akoya being the key word there. This is perfection in a strand, Hertfordshire. Thank you so much for your review. It means the world. And the Akoya pearls are fabulous, so lustrous. I couldn't take my eyes off them. Absolutely. That light bulb moment that you get in your Akoya pearls, that glow that you get from your Akoya pearls is all about what we were talking about before with the Naka. How have we gone down to $399? These launched at $699. We're at £400 for the last 4 of you. Is this classed as a clearance hour? Oh my goodness, so does that mean price pledges are active? Listen, if you're watching right now and you paid $699, I'm going to tell you, firstly, you've got yourself an amazing deal on the Akoya pearls, but secondly, today's an even more amazing deal, and you can get a price pledge on this necklace as well. £133 on the split pay is an incredible opportunity. Kay and Leicestershire, North Yorkshire, Warwickshire, West Midlands, you're all there getting involved. Anonymous bid is there as well. I do not blame you to get an entire strand of beautiful Akoya pearls into your collection. This is a fabulous deal. Now, I will show you the clasp as well, so you can see that here. There you go, just clicked into place there. Nice and simple to use. I call it a kidney bean. Some people call it a coffee bean. It's up to you what you want to call it. At this price, it's completely irrelevant because it's all about these Akoya pearls. The fact you're getting the whole strand. Maybe you've got just a third of a band. Get $399, would be excited. But no, it's absolutely outrageous. Are we going to do a late hot pick at 6? Shall we? That's naughty, isn't it? Hot picking 6 o'clock hour, that's what we should call it. It doesn't sound as jazzy, doesn't sound as punchy, right? We're going to do our beautiful bangle opportunity as a hot pick at 6 because the price is going to be that good. It is a truly exquisite carved bangle. It's our hot pick at 6. Pre-orders are open. I'm going to warn you, they are already selling out. You are welcome to take yourselves online, try and find a translucent white chalcedony, any piece of jewellery, anywhere else. I challenge you to find it. Best of luck. It's coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. That was a very jazzy theme tune, wasn't it? But it is a very jazzy piece of jewellery. Now, heads up straight away, last chance opportunity. Very, very last chances. You would have seen this, if you're an avid watcher of Gemporia, you would have seen the launch of this with David on your screens, talking to you about why this is so precious. We would never ever usually be lucky enough to bring this without David on our screen. Today, we have been lucky enough to get this into our collection, and I'm so excited to be able to bring this to you. It is the Koi Carp and Goldfish Journey, the White Chalcedony limited edition bangle. And it really is, you can see just every bit of artistry on my wrist in the recording. You can see the scales, you can see the eyes, you can see the flat nose. The detail that's gone in to every single one of these bangles is remarkable. It is craftsmanship at its finest. But the reason this is so precious, the reason this is such an incredible opportunity is because essentially, Chalcedony, it's an agate, right? We know that. But Chalcedony, this variety of gem silica variety, it's a different level of any Chalcedony. It's a different level of jewellery material that you would only ever see in high-end jewellery houses. Okay, like Cartier and Van Cleef, you can see it with them. You can go and have a look at the price points. So finding the ethereal, translucent Chalcedony is literally known in the industry as supreme quality, okay? That's really important for you guys to know because that is what you have here. This Chalcedony here is from a new gem silica deposit in Brazil. The white in high demand due to because of the other deposits only offering opaque white, which is not true gem silica. What's incredible to understand is that when you're looking at Chalcedony as deposits, you can get blues and you can get greens, but white is less than 10%. And then what you're actually looking at is 10% of 10% for this quality. That's outrageous to think to get translucent white Chalcedony of this grade is 10% of the 10%. And of course, that's got to be reflected in the cost. Now we had a look, and our buyers had a look here at Gemporia at what Chalcedony we could get of this grade, what we could get in the industry, because we've got the collection here that we got really early on, which we were super lucky to get. However, we've been completely outpriced to get any more, completely outpriced. In jewellery, the Koi Carp, it symbolises perseverance, strength, good fortune and love. The carved bangles are designed to inspire and empower the wearer due to the association with overcoming obstacles and achieving goals. That's beautiful, isn't it? We want every single person wearing this to feel that. Now, perseverance and strength. Kois are legendary for swimming upstream against strong currents, symbolising determination and the ability to overcome challenges. This makes Koi jewellery a powerful reminder for one's own strength and own resilience. If this resonates with you in any way, and by the way, there are different reasons people will go for this Koi Carp, this goldfish journey. If any of those things, the determination, the strength and the resilience, if they are symbolic with you, if they are sitting in line with you and your journey right now, or a journey that you've already overcome, we're at £699 and this could be yours. Some people want to get this because of the symbolisation of the good fortune and prosperity. In both Japanese and Chinese cultures, koi are known as symbols of good luck and prosperity, often associated with wealth and abundance. So maybe that's a manifestation for you where you want the good luck, you want the prosperity, the wealth and abundance. You absolutely can be buying this bangle today to manifest with that, to wear this every day and feel that. Love and harmony, we know koi can represent love, affection and a harmonious relationship. Well, harmonious relationships, it doesn't always have to be husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend and the likes of. It can be friendships, it can be mother and daughter, it can be any relationship. We want harmonious relationships in our lives. And second to that, transformation. A famous legend tells of the koi transforming into dragons after swimming up a waterfall, signifying personal growth and transformation and achieving one's full potential. We're going lower on the price for you today. At £299. Now this price point, £299, without the carving, without the symbolism, without the translucency, for just a gemstone carving, and I'm saying just very loosely there, as though a plain gemstone carving wouldn't be precious, when it absolutely is. But compared to this is the elite, right? Because let's say I had a bangle of this without the carving. Let's say it was this that we were doing today. £299, we're happy, because look at that gem quality, that gem silica grade. There's a 3-way split pay to make it easier. We're looking at 225 carats. That's a huge carat weight that you're looking at there. But today we are looking at craftsmanship, we are looking at the carving, we are looking at that gorgeous lunar chalcedony that we have available for you. Now, going online and looking at price points elsewhere, you see them, like I said, in Cartier, you see them in Van Cleef, in their quatrefoil designs, and their thousands upon thousands of pounds. What I've tried to do is find an affordable alternative, an affordable chalcedony opportunity to bring to you with a similar colour play. And I found these carved earrings, and I went for the carved earrings because of the carving, because that would have taken craftsmanship as well. Now they are vermeil, so they're gold plated. They're $425. They're beautiful. Do you think that you are looking at over 100 carats per ear? You're not. You're absolutely not. You're getting nowhere near the carat weight. You're getting nowhere near the amount of carving and craftsmanship that we have got here today. And once more, this is one piece of jewellery. This isn't chalcedony that's been glued together to create 225 carats. This is one expertly crafted piece of jewellery that has been done by the most exquisite craftsman to create a bangle with an opening as well. This bit here is so tense to do. And then the engraving to create that beautiful goldfish koi carp journey just adds another element of utter beauty. Today you can get this home at £99.66. We did find another opportunity elsewhere. It was in gold, it had a gold bail, okay? £875, because again, we are looking at the quality of the chalcedony. This is 8.40 carats in the comparison for £875. We're at £100 on this bangle, it's £225. It's 225 carats. £33.33. This is unheard of in the industry. The only reason we are able to do this is because we were lucky enough to get this from somebody who was able to part ways and absolutely give us the whole collection, the whole of the white chalcedony, to our buying team here due to brilliant relationships before the research was done into the translucency of chalcedony, and now this is exactly the gem material that is sought after, the exact material that it's 10% of 10% of what you can get a hold of to get the white translucent grade. There are 33 available, 32 now. Now I did find one bangle. It's not chalcedony, it is agate. But as we know, chalcedony is the finest grade of agate when you're looking at the gem silica quality essentially. Well, that's £400. That's two bangles glued together with the gold in the centre, right? So two slimmer bangles. It's a really, really beautiful bangle and at a really great price at £400. We're in double figures and we are not done there. Are you ready for an amazing opportunity on this bangle? We're going to bring the price in for you. I will show you this against a ruler as well so you can understand the sizing of this. Remember, every single one of these has been hand carved. We're at £79.99. Hand carved white chalcedony at £79.99. Yes, this has absolutely happened. Now, each one will have a slight difference to the next one, which is absolutely perfect. It's what we want with natural gemstones. You can see that translucency. You can see that glow. Under £30, £26 and 66 pence on split pay. Now, excuse the ruler. I am going to show this for you, so you can see what you're looking at here. So what I'm doing is I'm sitting it in the centre, so you see how I'm bringing it slightly away. I'm going to bring it into the centre, so you can see that this one here is around a 6.5 inch that we're looking at here in the studio. 6 to 6.5 inch, right? So that is the size of the inside of the bangle that you're getting. That's the size that's important so you understand your wrist. It is a beautiful opportunity to get yourself here. You can see how it fits on my hand. There is that split payment to take advantage of. It is a beautiful, beautiful bangle. And also, it comes in this box. We haven't even mentioned that it comes in this box as well. This is how it arrives, in a plush velveteen box. You don't need to pay extra at checkout for this. It just comes included because it is part of our luxury range. Literally has the popper inside of it as well to clip this into place. Absolutely stunning opportunity that you have here today in your white chalcedony bangle. Now, I'll be honest, you can wear this every single day if you want to. However, if you're putting this in a jewellery box, please don't. Open this and sit it on display. I want you to display this because it's artwork, isn't it? It is a genuine gemstone carving. We cannot find a carved bangle like this anywhere else near a price point like this. It does not exist. It cannot happen. There are 10 opportunities available. Utilise the three-way split pay on this. Remember, elsewhere I found another bangle. It's £400. That's for agate, opaque agate without the translucency, without the carving, without the beauty of this, without the carat weight of this, and yet you're looking at a £400. That, by the way, in the industry is an absolute